a couple of times.
Cracks, man. They're unreal.
Whatever. Like, I think a lot of people are like very. Like, they're an interesting team because obviously I think they started as like a pug team, right? Like they just played a lot of Counter-Strike together on like FACEIT and stuff, and then like started to be a team, and then obviously they turn up to LAN, they do a fairly deep run, and you know they're playing in obviously the online events and deep runs there as well. Like, what's it like playing against them?
I'd say they're pretty upcoming. I mean, we lost them in the season, in the UKIC regular season. Obviously we wasn't expecting to do. But yeah, I'd say they're an upcoming team. They have a lot of talent. I think they did lose like one of their better players, Kiss Energy. I remember he farmed us when they was playing. Next time around we beat them, but yeah, they're definitely up and coming. Like, you know, not really teams in our old roster gave us like much of a fight, and they destroyed us type of thing. And even in the best of 3, I think they did quite good as well. So definitely one of the upcoming teams. The rest of the UK, I guess.
Do you reckon we could see them stay? Because I think we saw them at Epic. Obviously they're not here, but
I think they're kind of uni CS.
Yeah, they're definitely uni. Yeah, I mean, I think it's quite good that they're through uni as well, because they probably will stay for a little bit. Hopefully we see them at some more tournaments, and I think they do have the potential to even come here. You know, so yeah, if they keep playing, they can. They
made a change recently, no?
Yeah, I mean they got rid of Kiss Energy.
We know who the 5th is.
I forgot who they picked up. That's the thing. I don't really know the players, but I just remember him because he was destroying us.
He's the one with the howl as well, right?
They all have good skins.
That's when you die, you see like the howl on the dealer, and it's like, man, long game.
Please don't one-tap me with a Deagle Blaze. Like, come on, just do it with like a print stream. Like, still expensive, but not quite.
At least humble yourself. Yeah. Obviously, opening game today, we've got the upper bracket, the old K10 Verdant head-to-head. I think it's interesting because I was talking to Docs a little bit last night, and it's
like years ago in the way.
Wow. We could have just said, oh, you never know.
Yeah.
Word of mouth and whatnot.
I may have not been the best teammate to play with. That's to say, but I feel like I've tried to improve on them mostly. I think my aim or my individual skills always been there.
Yeah.
But I think the problems overshadowed that. So but I also think with the recent team success I had with all these LAN wins, it just helped that as well. And to be fair, the stats where it's like, oh, you're #1 in these stats, I don't really care about them, to be honest. But it's more just like actually winning this.
That's great attitude.
Yeah,
100%.
That's how I
would have said that like a year ago.
Yeah. When I pull up the stats
when he gets MVP of the event, oh yeah, look at it.
The thing is, we say that now when we play the FACEIT bugs, we lose, but it's like, oh, well, a top frag, so. What are you guys?
You're shit, yeah. You're double neg, yeah. Anyway, K10 roster there, finally. 360 and Wizo looking a bit different. But that's all right. Well, we know the people and the names.
We know who they are.
All right. You're lucky.
I didn't even say that.
Yeah, you're lucky you can't hear production at home. Yeah, I've just been hard flamed. Anyway, obviously this roster here. Have you like had many run-ins with like any of these players previously? Obviously, like you were saying with the olds when you were playing with the old Viperia roster, like you played against a couple like the core. But
Yeah.
You played like a tree or like a Wizo and.
Like it's so weird because obviously I was saying earlier about how like I played them so much, and I think as soon as I joined this team, I didn't play them for 6 months, and then I think we played them obviously in the groups of this, and then we played them yesterday. But but I really like the way this team plays. I really do think they play the right way, and I think with time they'll they can get better. I wouldn't say probably it's as good as the Leaf and Azuri team. Obviously they're very experienced players gone on to do better things, but I think this is a team with a lot of potential, and got two European players in. I think they're both really good, so yeah, I think a lot of potential, and practice and whatever, they'll get a lot better.
I want to ask actually, obviously, because when you did the boot camp before the RMR, you were playing a lot of HLTV officials. Now K10 have been here boot camping, they're not playing officials.
Yeah.
Do you think that makes a difference?
Because
all they've been doing is prac and scrim,
basically.
Yeah.
I mean, I think like they're here to prep for this tournament, but I'd say it's a benefit to practice more than to play many officials.
Okay.
Because like you can actually get the map pulled down, especially they're a very new team.
Yeah.
Get the map pulled down, and I think playing a lot of officials back to back is very difficult to cope with. Plus the fact you can't really like review them because you play one, you might have one on the same day, and then the next day you're playing one at 9 AM, and then you can't review, and then you got to practice. Like so hard to do. So I think like they have a nice clean slate of preparation, not any other tournaments that they're playing in, and they can prep for this event. Clearly they want to win it. So I think they probably chose the right time to take a boot camp with the new team, and we'll see what they can do in this game.
I even want to add with this, right? Like, obviously, I know Extinct went over to Blackhand and Dripmen for a bit and came back. But between Extinct, Artis, and Giraffe, it's probably one of the longest-standing core threes, I would even say, in the Tier 2 scene. They've been playing together for, what, 3-4 years? Like, on and off at times, but for just a seriously long time.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so, right? Like, even the UMX days they were together, and that was what,
Even
like...
before, they played like Eodos, I think, as well. Like even before
Yeah.
UMX. So it's crazy to think how long they've been together.
And obviously, Ducky and Wolfie, the newer editions. It's been a while now. That was what, post RMR?
Yeah.
Well,
Like
because Doc
August,
came in for a
September
bit,
time?
didn't he? And then it was just after that.
Yeah, so they've been together for a little while now. Obviously, both... I think for me, like, Wolfie... Probably the more notable of the two pickups, right? In my opinion, at least. Like,
I mean, it's going to mean a lot for him in this game, isn't it? Because he's going up against Docs and Shine on one, like when they played together on what Heaven and Hell on one pin.
yeah, it's true. Open winners, right?
Oh yeah, true. I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. What do you think about Ducky? Because I feel like he's an individual that kind of like crept onto the radar when he joined this team.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know all too much about Ducky before when he joined Verdant.
Well, I think we play. I mean, I played with him like. I mean, you didn't play because I was when we was picking you up originally. When I played with him, you know, TLR at the start of 2022.
Oh, to replace me?
Yeah. Like, I think no, I don't think we had you. Anyway, we was trying Ducky back then, and he was really really good back then. You know, fast forward, I joined Viper, blah blah blah, joined this team, and he was on this team. You know, a team of us. And like, yeah, I think he has probably the best raw mechanics here, probably. I think he's very good.
Really?
Like his aim's ridiculous.
The best one out of
yeah,
the tournament, you
him or
reckon?
Wolfie probably.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're really crisp.
Their mechanics are crazy good. Like Ducky's mechanics are very very good. He's like, I don't really know what no one talks about him. He's very very underrated. I'd say when we played with him, I'd say the issues more lied in like the mental side or slash you know, just knowing stuff. But I think, you know, he's got a really good leader with Tom now, and Tom, you know, Tom doesn't mess about. He'll
There's a Mirage
he'll
going.
get you up to shape.
There's
Yeah,
a
do you know
Mirage.
what? No Mirage?
Yeah,
Mirage might
both
actually
teams-
get picked here from K10.
Both teams Instabans and Mirage. That's
Yeah, this is. I'm expecting Vertigo in this video.
Vertigo
Yeah,
has
surely,
to come in.
What you were saying, you know, thinking that Wolfie and Ducky have the best kind of mechanics,
Yeah.
bringing them into that core that have been playing for so
Yeah.
long, it just means that you can kind of move them into the system. You've got the mechanics, you've got the team play, and that's why this Verdant team has done so well.
Yeah, and I think they're using them properly as well. They're using them both as anchors, and you know, you want your anchors to be the most crisp people on the team. Like you want them to just absolutely destroy everyone when they run into the bomb site. You got to trust them. You know, if you're playing a map by overpass and you got these two guys on monster, you can play 3A probably quite comfortably, and you know, trust these guys that they're going to shut it down type of thing. So
Is it going to be?
There's no.
Oh my God, it's happened!
Banning Vertigo.
It's
it's their best map. What is going on?
It's happened.
Was that an accident?
I actually don't remember the
nah,
last
like
time
this
they
is
played Mirage.
yeah, but this is just like this is classic with them. Like every time, like for example, if you don't go into this veto of ban and Mirage, they will play Mirage. They don't care. Even they don't play it, but like they don't care. Like this happened when we played as well. Like we play against like anyone. You know, I think we played Webster's for example. They're like a good Mirage team back then, and now Tom just goes, I don't care. I will play Mirage.
Yeah, we'll play it.
That's crazy.
That is unbelievable,
Yeah,
to be
nobody
honest. The fact that they choose Mirage over the Vertigo as well, by the way.
The thing is, you have to imagine if it does go 3 maps and K10 take it, that surely that's, you know,
I mean,
Verdant, they're gonna
I
have a
guess
bit of a talking to.
I don't know. Like maybe Regan or Marco, you can bring some insight into this. Like obviously K10 have played Vertigo in both BO3s that they played in this event so far, right? Like, do you think Verdant is this like, oh, we were practicing on our own game a bit more? Like maybe we were anticipating playing Mirage, and obviously if they pick Vertigo twice, they're obviously gonna feel quite comfortable on it. So do you think that's part of it, or do you think this is just like a absolutely like batshit crazy, just oh we're gonna go for it and have fun?
I think I mean I think there's potential that maybe they do play Mirage, but I really doubt it. But like I think for a team like K10, I don't think, you know, Docs doesn't like it. We all know that. Wise hasn't played it in ages because LVN used to ban it. And then you got Tree, Rest, and Shine. Obviously, Shine plays with Docs, so he don't play it.
Yeah,
so
I'll be honest.
just by process of
We're knocking
elimination.
down pins quite quickly.
Yeah, process of elimination. I think, you know, the more experienced people are probably the guys on the dance. So I mean,
The thing is as well, both teams play really well on Anubis and Vertigo. Like,
Yeah.
what is going on?
I don't know. I think it's just to throw a curveball in there, maybe just, you know, psych the mental up a little bit. But I wouldn't look too deep into it. I don't. Yeah, if it goes third map, I think we're going to be in for a.
I want to see the third
Yeah,
map.
no, I want to
Yeah,
see the
I'm
third map as
for
well.
it.
Because we actually see if people have actually been practicing it or not.
It's just gonna be a pug. It's not
just
watching
a thing.
face it.
The
Yeah.
thing is as
See
well,
if they can land the ace smoke.
maybe this is, you know, we mentioned the boot camp from K10. Maybe they've been prepping Mirage for
Yeah,
the last
maybe.
week, because I think, you know, well, both teams definitely could, but I think a boot camp prep on Mirage surely going to be helpful, right?
I mean, I've heard they've prepped Nuke. I've heard they've prepped Mirage. I don't know.
Oh,
if
I heard
it's true,
about
I don't know
this.
if it's
Yeah, I was
false.
gonna say you were.
Yeah, we were sat there thinking we was going to play Nuke yesterday. I was
That
like,
was the
I'm
inside
so
scoop.
excited. We get to play Nuke versus
Yeah.
these guys. And then they banned it. I was like, I'm going to play Ancient then. That's fine.
Fair
But
enough.
I would have loved to see them play Nuke versus with them. That would have been fun. But obviously, I guess they haven't been.
Yeah.
I don't know though, because if you see, let's say K10 take this one, I think are we going to be seeing going back to stuff like the Vertigo, like the nuke, if they can get themselves back?
I mean, I think that also as Vito, like, in the grand scheme of things, it matters obviously because whoever drops the low brackets can be playing a lot of games. However, like, it doesn't really, like, you know, because we're expecting these guys to be in the final again anyway. So, like, you know, if this map ends on Mirage, and it's 50-50. I don't really think anyone's going to come out like sore about that.
There's more likelihood if you win the upper bracket final, you win the final though, because one less best of 3.
Yeah.
So it could make a difference.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that K10 have been banning a lot of nuke recently. I mean, they obviously picked it against Endpoint in that really weird series, but I mean that's just a leg up for Verdant as well. Because I mean, look at how they performed on nuke against Duck Duck Goose. Wasn't even close.
Well, I think as well you said that kind of with Ducky and Wolfie. I feel like Mirage, if neither team are going to be so strong on it, it could just come down to individuals.
Yeah,
and
exactly. And I think
I think as well, like a lot of the time we're going to be talking about kind of like Wolfie and Ducky, but the rest of that team, they're all so clean as well.
Yeah, let's not forget about Extinct.
Like 2K,
the amount
2K, 3K, yeah.
I feel like as well, like we were looking at it in the Overpass game from Verdant. Like Artist was just in the right position at the right time, and not saying none of the kills were difficult, but they were just so simple. And it's like, oh, I wish I could play like that. Oh wait, no, I'm in the wrong position.
Yeah, he makes it look so
I'm
easy. And then, you know, he'll knife you in the back or he'll Zeus you. And he'll add the little flair to his game as well.
He'll see you, but he won't knife you. He'll knife the guy in front of you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I remember that.
I want to ask about K10, because obviously this is a fairly new roster. Do you think online results matter more than LAN results, let's say in a few months' time, to say if they're the #1 team in the UK? Obviously you got Endpoint as well, but just like as an example. Like, to you guys, is LAN results a lot more important? Obviously you won Epic, you won last ESL Prem, but does that matter more?
Domestically speaking, yes, but like internet, like, you know, European, no, it doesn't. Like domestic CS, I think it matters because obviously if you win UK tournaments, you can establish yourself as the best UK team, and I think that comes with, you know, more invitations to invites in the European. You know, that drives you to go further in the European scene. So I think it's a stepping stone into what really matters and what everyone's goal is, which is, you know, to play European Counter-Strike and play in the big tournaments and, you know, the online tournaments. Sorry. So I think, you know, domestically does matter, but it's more of like a stepping stone to the bigger things that matter more. And I think for K10, you know, in a few months' time, I think the online results will matter more than, like, you know, they won this LAN. The online results will matter way more afterwards.
I think as well, it's always really good prep, kind of having these continual LAN successes. So it means that when you do have the, you know, the big shot to play a LAN in Europe, it's not as though you're coming into it with no experience at all. So although you're going to be playing against maybe better teams and kind of teams that are maybe well drilled on LAN, you're still going to have something.
I got to jump in because we are into the action. Game 1, map 1. It is, of course, our upper bracket final, Verdant versus K10. Starting here on Overpass.
Something on his head.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday. It's
got like a sprout or like a tree or something.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know.
That's awesome.
You ever you get the cat ears out, anyone?
I was thinking, well, you know, until we saw. I think until we saw the like headwear was riveted, we did want to bring like little Santa hats and play those, you know, a little Christmassy vibe. But
you just said it, didn't do it.
Yeah, well, we wasn't allowed. You know, we followed the rules here.
Yeah. Good start for K10. 3v2 on the pistol. Wolfie, Giraffe, 2v3. You're going to have to try and retake this B site between them. Late Conlurk as well.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. Oh.
Good start. Even better follow-up. Now, Giraffe left in the clutch.
Does he win these?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
This is 2-1 down.
Ah. You had to say it, didn't you?
I was talking about Red's not Giraffe.
Yeah.
I wonder if Verdant force buy here, because we were talking about it a lot yesterday. Biscuit was sort of giving us the whole percentages on CT side, whether you want to force or not. What do you guys think, CT side?
I think every team is different. I think we watched a lot of Big coming into, you know,
They buy very weird. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah,
like,
Big.
There's money for a rifle round that they're just not buying.
Exactly, Big. Like, Big will double eco hit. Like, they'll eco here and then eco again. Yeah. And on the 3-0 round, they would have bought nothing. And then they like have a full buy or full nades on everyone, you know? And then sometimes they'll just force it. I don't know, they do random stuff. But I think it's map dependent. You know, I feel like, you know, play a map like Inferno and you need the grenades to you know, last the whole round. I feel like it's probably, you know, best not to buy so much, but I think it's very map dependent. You can get away with it on some maps, but I think just each side in general, MR12, it's just like, you know, you want to make the most of when you have the buy. So I think, you know, eco on this round is completely fine.
I wonder how many kills this Mac 10 gets. 2 maybe?
They sat in toilets.
Oh, I'm going to get a lot more than 2 now, surely. There you go. There's 3. Last man
We
spotted.
just want to stay alive here, keep the money up.
There you go. All 5 stay alive. Nice round. Good conversion for K10. Clean round. I asked this question yesterday. I forgot who to, but like, for example, you've just seen 2 Mac 10s. Like you seen in the kill feed, 2 different people with Mac 10s. Is this a round where if you're Verdant, are you taking a deduction in utility to make sure you have head armor, or are you just making the gamble? Like, are you just going to buy half armor and hope you don't get headshotted by a Mac?
Again, I think it's just depending on who the player is and how you feel. But yeah, you're saying to your team, expect to rush here. You know, they've got 2 Mac 10s.
Use it as a bonus.
Yeah, like they're going to use it as a bonus round. So you got to be telling to your team.
I buy the
to
head
rush.
armor.
Are they expecting the rush? It doesn't really look like it because Doctor's coming in. He's going to get them first.
Good hold for Giraffe. Low HP, back at the site,
nice
rest,
shot.
good trade. Still need to find more. Wolfie out of ammunition, just had to tap away. Damage not good for the kill. 2 on 2.
Really tough.
Yeah, there's no HE.
Now they have no
incendiary.
nades.
And no kit. Yeah, this is...
4K.
Oh, I'll tell you what, it's a good start.
Quickly.
And they know where Shine is on site as well.
Double peek from heaven. In behind pillar. I don't even think there's a chance for
They're
a
just
bomb
going to
plant
run it
here.
in. Don't give them space. Yeah.
There you go.
That's
Verdant. Good security and finding the first. 3 casualties though for the Verdant side.
You need to win that round.
To be fair, it's a good bonus. You got to say, like they say 5 alive the round before. They get 3 Mac 10 kills, I think, this round. So money's still good for A10. They can break them here.
Who was the most fun to be around on Ardis's team when you were playing there with Viperio? Always someone.
None of them. Yeah.
no, like you got like Draft's like always the nicest guy ever.
Yeah.
No matter what. But like for fun, like he's probably artist or it's extinct.
The Giraffe Sporen.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that like they're just like more fun, you know. But Callum's really funny because like I remember we was playing at Epic start this year, and like Callum never shouts or never talks shit. I remember like he was talking shit. It was the funniest thing ever. It was like I was just looking at him to my right like no. You never talk like
did the
this.
to me at Epic.
Yeah, when
In the Epic
he reminds me of him. He's like he doesn't never talks any shit, and then when he does, I'm just like, really?
We won a,
That's all you got?
when we were playing K10, we won a round and I shouted. He just told me, just shut up.
Anyway, yeah, as I said, like the money's bad for Verdant here, and now we're in a 2 versus 1. It felt like they did monster rush again this round. I don't even know how this happened.
They got some really good entries there on B. Always good.
Oh, the
stay
stay.
Oh,
The ninja.
no.
Oh. It's like a fireworks show, innit? When
mean-
someone's in a smoke diffuse and a lot of them in an R. And
I think K10 are in a really good spot, especially if they win this round, because it's going to be a half buy from Verdant now.
good start, especially T-side
Yeah,
overpass
they're
as
in
well.
a really nice
Yeah.
spot right now. This could go 5-1. This is viral here. They win this round after. Oh, they actually go for the force.
That's interesting.
Oh, this is risky. Very risky.
Bit too early though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like,
you want
think?
to take a half by here because now this is going to go 6-1 if they win this round probably. UK10, they're going to be feeling. They don't expect this, but they're going to be feeling confident this round.
Pace change for Verdant.
Yep. They're going to look to all peak on, I'm guessing, after this.
I mean, you'd be desperate for an opening pick.
Yeah. I mean, I actually like this. We used to run this as well. Like, if we know teams like to go con, because a lot of teams go double con on these rounds when they think they're against eco and they just double molly it. Taking short and then just fighting con with the con guy is really good, but they're actually going to clear them out. Oh, he ran through the con to make us out.
Man down.
That's a nice.
Make it 2. Good trade for Giraffe.
3v2. Oh, they're both here.
This is doable.
Oh
Winnable
no.
round.
Oh,
Artist. Oh, it's happening.
Very good.
2
Oh.
kills. IGL Verdant able to shut things down. Just rest left.
1v2.
The bomb in the back pocket of Giraffe makes things even harder.
This vertigo rest? I
Yeah,
think he
you
wins
mean
this.
6-1?
Oh, well, the Krieg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hasn't got the Krieg though, he's got the AK.
Oh,
Ah, that's nice.
There you go.
Peek together.
See, like, that was a really nice opportunity for K10 to really take the game, like, take the half probably.
Do you think
but-
they went into B too quickly? I mean, you got to remember they're on a bit of a shit buy. You've got
Yeah.
yourself man advantage. You've got what 1:13 on the clock on 3v2.
Yeah,
Do you not think
they
just like
didn't need
freeze,
to- yeah.
slow it down?
They could have.
Yeah.
They should have sent someone to go search somewhere, and then they would have had a 2v1. On, like if they, if they cleared A there, they would have had the whole site. Or if they found someone on A, they would have had a 2v1.
Do you think that's
the other
pressure,
guy.
or do you think that's just send it into B? We've
I think
already got
someone's
a
probably
B
just
pick.
gone, go B, go B.
Yeah,
and
they
just go B.
They just got trigger happy with the kills
Yeah.
before they had the space.
They probably thought they just cleared it.
You ever realise the hopscotch in Playground has like 3, like expecting
What
someone
is
to have
going
3
on?
legs? There's like 3 numbers in a row. You'll have a look in a minute.
2 versus 3, they have 2 MP9s. Oh, they're both flanking.
Yeah, we don't care about your.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, I just realised that then there's like,
this is
like 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5 in a row. I'm like, I don't know.
Was you talking about tic-tac-toe?
No.
Playground?
On the hopscotch in Playground. Like,
right.
you'll have a look. I don't know if, like, the Observer can like,
Massive
free cam
rounds.
over. Yeah. Big win. Yeah. No, you'll see.
You're asking a lot. We got it? Nope.
No, unlucky. Maybe we'll come back and it's there.
I can't believe Extinct survived for as long
I
as
can't
he did.
believe he just got the first kill, to be honest. He was like,
Go on,
that was
show
so
it.
weird.
Look!
But what's about it?
4-3-5. Like,
Yeah, but don't you go in the middle and then you put your two
Yeah,
legs
you put
apart?
your 2 legs out.
no, isn't it 1-2, 1-2? Or am I just an idiot?
I actually
that
don't know
looks
how to play
normal.
that game. I never played it.
Just go there.
I thought you throw a stone.
What?
That's when you go to the seaside and you throw pebbles.
No, that's skimming. Yeah.
Is that the team activity? You all go to the beach and to the seaside.
See how many bounces you can get.
Yeah. Anyway, now that we're on the eco, see, this had been the round I should have brought it up.
This would have been a great
Not,
one.
Yeah.
not against the full buy, but I guess the thing to take from this, obviously you were mentioning how like gambly the buy was at 3-1.
I mean, it's paid off, hasn't it?
Paid off.
Like,
paid off.
Yeah, really nice.
I mean, we could have looked at it as the reverse if he didn't win out.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course. Because that, I mean, they took the risk in it and it worked out for them. But that could have gone like 5-1 at the start of the game, but they pulled it back and now they're the ones in control.
But maybe even thinking about it, I mean, we've obviously spoken about how much both of these teams have played one another. Do you think there's maybe higher risk plays being made just because of that?
I think in general, when you're playing Verdant, they're always going to do some high risk plays. These guys are very confident, and even in that buy, you can just show that these guys are using with confidence because you wouldn't really go for that normally. And I guess they're reaping the rewards of it. I
Think
remember
of the new overpass as well.
I love it where he was just jump spot, and I remember when the map first came out, you get stuck,
Oh yeah.
and you could just be on the top of map on
You
a
have
site, and
accuracy
you could
though,
just
or-
hold
Fully
it. It's fully
accurate.
accurate.
Really?
And you just hold it. I remember when we had Awaken, I was just like, Slav, just all piss. You wouldn't have to worry about anything.
We like the punks. Get up there.
Oh.
One kill.
I
Dick.
think the things that no one's talking about the most is the boosts in this game. They are so bad.
Yeah.
Because the consensus is if you keep your head ducked down, it's better. But we were talking about it yesterday, and even Rest was talking about it. It feels to us like it's 50-50. Sometimes it works okay,
That shit never
and then
works.
other times you just slide it
Yeah, I
around.
saw Gil tweet that, and I was like, "There's no way I'm learning something
Yeah.
from Gil."
I was trying to boost, and it always happens on Vertigo, by the way. Every time on Vertigo,
Oh,
the
like
boosts
the
don't work,
short
right?
boost and the gap boost.
Yeah. I remember I was trying to boost with Pap yesterday, and I was like, put your head down. And I was like, well, this is bullshit. It don't work. And then I remember when we first played Vertigo with Awaken, I thought he was trolling me because I couldn't boost. I was like, bro, are you standing up or not? And I was like, obviously, when these boosts, when they don't work, it's like you're very small. It's like you're
Sliding
you're
around.
4 foot. You
Yeah.
can't see over anything, and then you can slide in about. I don't know why not many people are talking about it because it's so bad.
Ooh.
I was a little bit sad with that.
Uh-oh.
Well, damage is happening in the round, so it's live, right?
That is the rule. He's just sat back. He's not even looking at his monitor.
I mean, he's just like that.
No, this happened to me on Ancient. My whole
Yeah.
screen just crashed for 4
He just
seconds.
crashed.
I died.
It's a big round to crash in as well.
Yeah, that is a big round scratch. And
my
Tree
Oh,
gets
yeah,
Tree
tree
gotta win
double.
the round
This is,
from
yeah,
him
this
as
is
well.
bad.
Oh, nice shot by Rust.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, that's unlucky.
You got to make sure that don't.
Yeah,
Don't think
that
about
get
that
in
one.
your head, yeah.
Just one of those.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, I think the ruling is always round's been done after 60 seconds. You can't replay the round. But if that was in your position, and it was allowed, would you guys say we're happy to replay the round, or are you round's round?
No.
Shaking his head
The
but
round's
saying
round.
yes.
Yeah.
I think
Because I mean, it's difficult both ways, isn't it? Because you want to be fair, but you also want to be in the rules.
Yeah.
I think it's, and then there's no way that you look good out of the back of it.
I mean, that's true, but you can say something about veto. I remember there was a phase veto at the major that they won where Cloud9 didn't ban nuke. They forgot to ban nuke, and Cloud9 never play nuke. And it was like a Carrigan vlog, and he was in there. He's like, guys, they haven't banned nuke. We just pick it. It's our best map. And Rain and Twist are like, oh, I don't know. That's bad karma type of thing. But then they picked it and they owned them. So
Ever done that before? Mr. Veto? Or not Mr. Veto, but made a mistake in a veto?
Well, when we played in our old team, I think we never played Dust 2 or Mirage. So, you know, depending on what feeling we are, when we play a team who plays Dusty or Mirage, we're like, you know, what do we want to play, Dusty or do we want to play Mirage? Doesn't matter which one we pick because we always lost it anyway. But, yeah, rules are rules for those type of things at the end of the day. So if damage is done, you
Move
can't.
on from there.
Yeah, back to us, because obviously probably need to get him back in the server.
But I think there was one time in an ESEA official, you have to do the map VO in the lobby before the ESEA game. I think only your captain could do it, I think.
Okay.
I think that's true, I'm not sure. And then I think like Mr. Hoy Mano, he just went. He just left his computer to go make a cup of tea or something. So we lost the veto because of it. I don't remember what the map was.
Oh, what happened in our we played 7 AM in the season, Bebe's team, and they didn't have their team on FACEIT. It wasn't the full team. I think Sensei wasn't there. So Bevy just trolled the veto, and the guy wasn't allowing rollbacks because he said, like, at the end of the day, you didn't let the time run out. You vetoed. Like, you clicked the buttons, and they ended up playing overpass. They ended up losing to us. This is another B rush from K10. So you got to think that they've got some sort of.
That was quick.
Yeah, they got some. This is like the third B rush they've done already.
The only teams not next to each other in this event, by the way, like in terms of the matchups we've had. Like, obviously you were back to back with.
K10. I mean, we're not next to the classroom.
Oh yeah, true. I guess. Still hear each other though.
Yeah. Hear these guys, K10. Like,
Yeah.
Banging on the wall. Shut up.
Yeah, we were playing Duck Goose and it felt like someone just fell over in their room once or something, or someone slammed a desk.
Oh, right, in the dance room, yeah.
Yeah, something like that. I was like, what's going on? We're trying to play.
They said in their opening game they all started singing ABBA together just before the official because they have a TV in their room that plays audio.
They was playing. I don't know what the song's called. I'm not gonna sing it. But they, they was playing music, and I got a message from Tom. He fully knew that we could hear the music, and he's like, "Can you hear our music?" I'm like, "Yes, we can."
Uh-oh, is he gonna roll under him?
Oh, this is a free kill.
Oh, no!
Swing.
Oh, no, he
he's
expects
holding
it.
him now.
Oh, it's over.
Right, no way he's
Wait,
gonna come in and
wait,
check
he-
him.
He's
No way.
smarter than us. Hold on.
Oh no, he's just back on the angle.
Uh-oh.
Who's gonna pick
Problem is
first?
it's a Mac 10, isn't it? As soon as that flies around the corner, if he
Wait,
misses
he's
the
not
shot. Oh, it doesn't
I
check.
mean, now they have a really nice spot because Callum's gonna rotate. Now they're gonna go B.
Good trade though.
I love how he just peeks that.
Yeah.
Don't pick up the open CS2.
I mean, A10, 4v2.
And B, good start. Great follow up for Sai. It's a 3K in fact,
nice
and with that, yeah, all said and done.
A lot going on in this B site. KO.
That was a nice round from A10. I think they got a little bit fortunate that Artist needed to get information because there was so much going on towards B, but I think they got a bit fortunate. The rest had a really nice spot there. Well played.
Big round from Zion.
Yeah.
The one and only Filipino, I think, in the UK scene.
Yep.
There's any others?
Not any good ones.
No
Nah.
way of confirming or denying that.
Yeah. Anyone here Filipino? Raise your hand. Yeah.
We sure?
Just double checking. Yeah.
There's a lot of buy rounds. Hasn't felt like we've had too many ecos.
Yeah, it feels like they've bought every round.
You-
I think the only person that
With
took an
the
eco is K10. I mean, like, even if this go, I mean, you won't expect it to go 7-5 to Verdant here, but even if it does, you got to say it's a good half from K10. 5 rounds long.
5 T rounds.
Yeah.
But even after winning pistol and anti-eco?
Yeah, I mean, I'm expecting K10 to go at least 6 here. I'm expecting a 6-6 because these guys are taking it. They
Nah,
taking
but it'll
it.
go 7-5 if they win this round.
Yeah. It depends if
1900
they're going to
lost
fully.
bonus.
They're going to force fully.
Oh, I bought a flash. I think he's gonna do.
Oh, I think
whatever
they're
the
going to
thing.
force both rounds, right?
I don't.
1.9.
They're not buying.
What's
Okay.
Wolfie on? Oh, I thought Wolfie was on 1K, but he's on 1.8. No, they'll take an eco here.
I just want to see where Extinct goes here.
Yeah.
Oh, it says the flash.
So they're going
Oh, wait,
towards
no,
B.
he
Oh,
refunded
they're going
the
to flash you to one smoke.
No, he refunded
Oh,
the
wait.
flash now.
No, you two?
Right, maybe they'll do
They're
the
just
short
trolling
boost.
us.
Maybe they'll do the short boost where they boost on the sandbag and then boost the scene. Oh, they're doing
Oh,
a benign
benign
boost. I love this boost.
It's so disgusting.
This boost is so good until someone knows you do
Wait,
it, and they
what?
just come in the short pipe and just hold you.
Just
Don't
peeked
hold anything
monster.
else.
Oh, he's peeking again.
Wow.
How is he being caught off guard? A monster there.
Yeah, they should have known. They didn't
Knife
smoke
pulled
it.
out, bit of util.
He didn't have a flash, right? There's
No, it's
no way he
just,
flashed.
yeah,
Just
they're
nothing?
doing the boost.
Just try.
They're not doing sandbag boost. Now they're going to have all the information. No one's outside B.
Oh,
Such a big timing.
And he took a lot of good space. K10.
Oh, no. I thought he saw him, but he didn't. Oh, no.
he's gonna get one more here somehow.
Now it's difficult. Oh,
Right behind you.
Turn around.
What's going on?
He's behind
Turn
you.
around.
Shout louder.
Your left.
Oh, dear.
He's still alive in
Oh, another
bathrooms.
boost.
Oh.
I mean, I wish our boosts actually worked.
Oh my god, behind you! What?
Oh, what
wow.
has happened?
Huge round. They're winning some really, like, messy rounds, but, like, you know, these are important.
Look at all that.
And now they have no money. Now it's 7-5 to Verdant.
These are the mental
Probably.
rounds.
You'd assume it's going to be 7-5 to Verdant now.
I think Zai Smoke drops. Yeah, look, he like right click
Oh,
drags
actually,
himself
yeah,
something.
that's
So,
it.
yeah, the
Yeah,
divider
yeah.
smoke.
Oh, gives himself a bit of
Yeah,
cover.
yeah.
The monster try. Yeah, Extinct told them, look, they're not paying attention and monsters swing it. Is he gonna get another kill? Oh, they're playing passive this time.
But it's,
Or be
why
early
why
round.
this?
Yeah, they should have held this one.
I don't know why he's swing. He did, yeah, I don't think Ice wanted him to swing. But I think he just wanted to hold it. He seems taking a lot of jewels towards toilets.
Oh no.
I think it's obvious that he's here now. they just smoked 3 times.
They're free.
Yeah.
Another boost to look on.
See if it works.
He's gonna kill
The orb?
Kill Zai, maybe? Didn't.
Yeah, even the side exec's going to be rough.
Oh,
Well,
look
they
what
got a
Rest
couple of
has.
flashes, that's it.
That's got the creek though. Oh well, now the round's over.
Up is on lock. Oh, one more
Wait,
smoke.
Red's got timing. Oh, that was a nice bait. I like that.
Writing it down.
When I'm ever going to be A.
Oh, well, there's no chance in this round, is there?
7-5
what
to
I'm-
Verdant. I think that's like, judging, you know, I think K10 won the pistol, K10 broke them once as well. I think, you know, Verdant should be happy with the start.
was the same.
That easily could have been,
Like a
yeah, like a
8-4
good
half.
half. to-
3-1 start?
Yeah,
3-1
3-1 start, and you think that was the.
And you got to remember that round that they won to go 3-2 was a full buy-in round where they had pistols.
Yep.
And they could have got broke there and it could have been 5-1, but you know, they win the scrappy round. I think that's one thing that Verdant is really good. They have such good individuals. They will win those scrappy rounds. And they clearly got the confidence to you know, force in those rounds and take a bit of a risk.
You reckon any threat of stealing map 1 then?
Yeah.
Yeah?
No, obviously, we're swapping around CT side now. CT side pass for K10. I think. By the way, I am OMS.
Oh, there you go. Oh, now I don't exist.
Better? Yeah, there we are.
I think at least you got you had your little Twitter at the bottom there. We just get Viperio,
Yeah.
Viperio Dweg.
Oh yeah, I get my at, and then you're just
Dweg.
you're just dweg, yeah.
Everyone knows who I
You're
am.
big
though.
time, yeah. Don't even need the followers at this point, yeah.
Yeah, but going back to the game, I think yeah, I mean K10 should be happy with that half at the end of the day. I know they probably will be sat there thinking that could have been more. It easily could have been more. But they're switching over to C-side now. If we see a pistol win from K10, game on. You know, we can see some C-side overpass. But I think the good thing about Verdant is I feel like on this map they're very, very good at changing pace. You know, overpass always like a default heavy map. You always want a default, but Verdant, you know, they always come in with their crazy monster pops or short pops towards B. So I think we'll see that side of the map tested quite a lot. But yeah, we'll see. I want to see what K10 have to offer on the seat side. So I don't think they've played overpass yet in this tournament. If I'm not mistaken. I don't
For
think,
K10?
Yeah, I don't think they've played it.
They played it in the regular season.
Yeah, but in the playoffs, I don't think.
No.
They played us on Verga. Oh, yeah, this
Yeah.
is their second match, though.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
only
it
match
is,
they played
yeah.
was against us. So.
I mean, this is the first best of 3 where we're actually getting 2 teams with AWPers, basically. Because even
Yeah.
Duck it's a hybrid sort of AWP with Lux, and then obviously you guys don't have an AWP. So, I mean, we didn't see a huge amount of artist AWPing, like opening kills on Overpass. But I feel like especially Ancient, we'll see a lot more of it.
Yeah, I'm excited to watch Ancient.
And Mirage, I don't
They
know.
like to bring out the double AWPs on Ancient, but I remember seeing Extinct.
What, like an A anchor as well?
Yeah, Extinct picks up the AWP sometimes, and he starts AWPing, and so does Artist. So I think they're like one of the only teams that I see do that on Ancient. But yeah, no, I'm excited to see K10 Seaside on this because I don't think I've seen them play it much at all. I think they did play it in regular and the ESA season.
All right, anyway, we're going to go to an ad break. When we return, though, second half, overpass, 5-7, Verdant in front.
City under attack today from the Garden Cloud.
Finally, it's time.
Wait, who's this? Oh, there's off. There's off.
I love you. I know.
What a great concept. He's got a trim.
Don't mess about. Turn your old games and consoles into cash. At 6.
Oh yeah.
Break. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Any thoughts, Ryan? No thoughts.
No. Just here to enjoy the Counter-Strike, really,
Just
mate.
wants Counter-Strike.
Yeah, exactly.
The game we love.
Do you guys play any other games other than Counter-Strike?
I play a lot of other games.
Yeah?
Play NBA.
NBA?
Yeah.
What, 2K?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't have the recent one, but because it's just the same game every year, so I just play the old one. But I play Football Manager.
Oh, that drains a lot of time.
It does.
Yeah.
I haven't played much of this one. I just played I got Leicester back to the Prem, and then I just haven't played since.
Got Leicester back to the
Yeah,
frame.
first season back to the Prem. But there's a lot of games. What games do you play?
CS.
Just CS.
Yeah, honestly. I'd never touch any other games.
Really?
Yeah, never.
That was like me until FIFA came out. I played a little bit of FIFA now, but yes, the time as well.
I love my single player games.
I can't stand single player. Get too bored.
Yeah.
That's what I'm like as well.
Where's the
Like-
emo?
Yeah. Nowhere, mate. I'm in the slums.
Oh, K10, if that's the right site here. It doesn't look like.
Do you reckon artists keep searching before they
Yeah,
pop?
but it kind of looks like they're not letting him do that. I think they're in the monster pipe already.
No,
They're eager to go.
Yeah,
I think they're surfing.
I think they're on the left side
They're
surf.
surfing on the wall.
that doesn't work anymore. You just fall off.
Yeah, but if you hold it, you still hide.
Can we
I
see
think.
who's outside monster? Looks like they're walking
Wait, they're
now. mate.
jiggling.
Oh, they're coming back. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, he's gone a while without taking a
Oh,
contact.
now wait, what just happened? I thought they wanted to go back there. There's, like, people walking back and then.
Get this kill.
I feel like you still had to be here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know how this is.
How do they
Ox
win?
is now in a 1v2.
Watching a frag movie.
Yeah. Is that on our end or is that everyone's end? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah!
big-
Nice.
Let's go. God.
Oh, did you hear them?
I did,
there?
yeah.
You hear them, yeah.
Yeah,
Did
they.
hear that.
I think they're a bit delayed to us.
They are delayed, yeah.
Right? Or we,
No, that's
we're-
live.
we're-
It's live.
is it?
Oh, I thought we're delayed. To
Oh
them.
dear.
We are recycling the stream.
Yeah.
We do love recycling. Please recycle at home.
Yeah.
Yep.
Great point.
Yeah.
Go green.
Go green.
Nice.
Hello again.
Let's get the endpoint plug in one way or another, didn't I? Yeah. Get the minutes in, you know.
Rack rooms.
Do you reckon if they were here, they would win the event?
Endpoint. I hope so.
You'd hope. You would hope.
Not if we had a full team though.
Beat them again.
Oh, oh dear.
I can hear something.
I'm hearing gaming, but I'm not seeing gaming.
Oh.
Oh.
I was.
Oh, we have seen gaming.
What?
If you would have told me.
How are they
They're trying to run to
Yeah.
D-Sport.
If you told me that they was going to be in disco when this came back, I would have been like, what? Right,
Is that
here
what
we
you
go.
call it? Disco?
Yeah, disco. 'Cause
Yeah, the music plays.
Oh,
the
the
music.
portable
Oh,
music,
I'm yeah, nightclub or like Close left,
Yeah,
close
yeah,
left.
yeah.
He's there. He's there. Where?
It's my right. Wait, he's got the same knife as me.
Yeah, all these guys are dripping.
Yeah.
Where'd they get that from?
Don't
No
know.
plugs allowed.
Oh.
Oh, that is
Boost.
cheeky. That is cheeky.
Did you reckon he heard the footsteps and thought they were going to boost, and that's why you swing?
Oh, I think he's just. I just
no
don't
way
think
to
he
predict
gives
a boost.
one. I just think this guy's playing with confidence.
He's having a good game.
He was a nice fella. We had him on yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking about his like traditions at Christmas because we had that like big break when the server died.
Oh, in our game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had that big break.
10-4.
We were talking about our Christmas traditions as well in our break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have any Christmas traditions?
I just stay with my family.
Go
Go
play
out-
some pugs.
Go out to the I just sit playing bots all day.
Yeah.
Eat
Merry
chocolate.
Christmas.
Big round for K10 to be winning because you feel like if I don't win this, it's like OT locked in more or less, right?
Yeah, KT needs to win this round, and 5v2 now. You want to? If this was me in the 5v2, I'd be saying to keep it clean. Everyone play off rest, obviously. I think they should just keep this as 5 alive here. Yeah, 4 alive. That's it. But 4 alive, you've got to be happy with that. You can start building the
Good
economy
rounds.
now.
No bomb
so.
plant as well.
Yeah,
no
exactly.
Cash injection.
Exactly. And they didn't even plant the bomb the past 2 rounds either. So.
Oh.
Had a headshot.
Yeah.
Someone's just farming someone in freeze time.
Yeah.
He's just killing everyone.
Did you guys see that of the ancient nade where the guy threw it just as the end of the round and then it dropped
Yes.
in T-spawn?
Yes, and it
Oh.
bounced off the wall and it like
And it
naded
just
his
did
whole
all
team.
damage.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah. I do remember seeing that actually.
Oh, we had the bug in one of our prep games. I'll mention it when it's an eco, but
Okay, keep it in mind.
Yeah. In the locker. Big round still. Chance for Verdant still to reset that K10 economy. No short antics this time though. That are one and done.
There is a lack of util right now.
Yeah.
One smoke for an exec.
Good enough.
When would you use the smoke? Like to go heaven if you go B?
Yeah, and then just on bin if you go A. Rez is feeling really confident. I like the way this guy's playing.
in the flow.
Yeah, he's just
I was wondering
he's on
what
top
he
of
was
the
doing.
railing. He's got his knife out. Just sat, I think. Wait, has he dropped his gun or something?
is
What's he looking
chilling.
for?
Util maybe? Like a teammate dropped it?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
just
yeah.
picks up a smoke, I think. Or a flash.
Ooh, I feel like there might be a gap here. No, they
Do
do
I
expect
get
it
one
now.
here?
I think he does. I think he might get one.
That close.
Oh, they're in
They
the
may
B.
not
They're in the
call it.
B right now.
Maybe they throw the smoke and he swings.
Well, I can't believe they're just playing like this.
Guy's holding a flash on one. They have a set.
Here we go. Nice end. Oh,
Good
that
trade.
was
Yeah,
very
great
nice.
trade.
Oh,
and
it's
now it
done.
all
It's
crumbles.
With one smoke, that's impressive.
I mean,
Surely look for
That's-
exits, but save.
yeah, the fact they didn't reswim monster or clear monster.
Oh, hang on.
Sounds back away.
I really think they needed to flash or peep monster or do something because they was lacking info. They just sat there like hoping that their individuals would shine on by the K10.
Bit deep in the bomb site.
They had a
there,
lot of nades as well. They had a lot of smokes. I think they had the 2 smokes after 1 smoke left at least. And I think smokes in this game last longer. It would have
20
been fine to throw it
seconds.
like 40 seconds
Yeah.
and flash monster after it's gone.
I think it shows there for Giraffe. Like, as soon as he sees the util, he's just on the front foot of it
Yeah,
instantly.
he found a really nice gap there. That's nice.
I think once you get that first and you got the info that he's monster wall, just an easy trade.
Yeah, it's all about trades at that point. And obviously, you got everything coming up short as well. So if anything bad happens, he's there to clean up. Verdant looking good right now.
That saved M4 helps.
Yep.
You reckon Shine goes glass cannon or?
Eventually, I think we're going to see Tree go towards Connector this round with the M4.
I've been hearing some stuff about the MP9 with Tree. He's been loving it recently. Haven't seen
Man.
much of it in the officials.
That MP9 is deadly in this game. I die to it so much now. The double dink. I feel like I haven't seen Shine get a single orb kill this game, no?
Yeah, I think you are right.
Does have one now. I feel like it's because of how back and forth the first half was.
You remember a
Yeah.
Guardian flick, but... Don't remember a Shine one.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, Verdant, they really like going towards B. But that's like definitely their preferred way to
I
end.
mean,
on
other
this map.
than what the walk from Artist on the pistol, we've
Yeah,
just
it's
seen
just
B
B.
late, like B late.
both teams, it's literally was B most of the time.
I think Alan put something out when he was coaching Endpoint that in the top 30 teams, like 85% of the T rounds in Go was NB on Overpass.
From Endpoint?
No, from top 30 teams
Really?
on HLTV. Something like 80, 85% just go B.
I remember, like, when Skade were, like, really good, they did not play on this map. They just went
like
B
so
every
much
round.
like contact
15 out,
monster.
15.
Triple B short every single round as their default. Walking out monster, monster pop, short pop. Like, they did not go A. It's like A didn't exist. And like, I think they have like
Yeah, you have ships long, everyone a B.
Yeah, and they have like a 90% win rate on the map, and no one beat them for ages. I think
It's like over
I
like
think
27
Endpoint-
maps or something
Yeah,
as well.
I think
Like
Endpoint were like the first team to beat them.
the MP9.
Zai.
And
Ooh.
another dink as
Oh,
well.
oh, there's two more
so
here.
much damage done.
Ducky's
Wow.
got A.
Yeah, I think it's a bit too late though.
Artists need to
15
hide there.
seconds.
Ducky's coming there.
15
The
seconds.
time is low.
Yeah, Tom needs to plant as well.
Oh, they expect him.
Wow.
Top of the bomb. Gotta be a save now, right? After time.
Hide.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I think if they just got the bomb down, that would have just been round done with that
Yeah.
backstab at A.
I think I think this is very similar to what happened in the first half, to be honest. Like, they're going all in, and it works out. And we got a bit of a game.
Problem is as well, no loss bonus for
This
artists.
is probably now the most important round of the game.
Buy state is all over the place.
Yeah. I mean, you got to rebuy, right? When they
On
all
both
get
sides,
saved.
like whoever loses this round probably is. Oh, I mean, if they don't win this round, they've won the game probably. That's classic. He likes it.
Shotgun all.
Yeah, he's gonna open the door, I think, and beat the booster.
Oh, the JMP.
Yeah, I think that's what he wanted to do, but he didn't hit the door.
Double
triple
at
boost
least.
lot free,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, triple boost was it?
Yeah, yeah.
They did that last round as well. Like, I'm curious to see what this boost did. Let to see mid.
It's very surprising they do that. Like, there's going to be so much already. Here we go, the Shine. I think
Yeah,
he's come back into the game now. I think
You
he
ask
started
and he will
this-
deliver.
I think he started this half for like 4 kills or 3 kills. Up to 8. Probably going to get more this round. Yeah, they're going back monster.
What do the side defenders have? No util. 3 Enzo.
I think
They have one smoke. I
the
haven't.
B players need to rotate, yeah.
And B.
I mean, Shine could smoke monster from A.
There's no way they can clear true.
Oh. Oh, if he gets that
he
kill,
needed
the
to
round is
kill
so
it there.
different.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
no.
Oh, it's
my
messy. It's
no.
messy. Short push
no.
works as well.
Oh,
seen him,
Dorp's
Evan.
going to peek Evan, I think. Yep.
DT.
Oh, this is I mean, Shine does have a molly.
They're gonna fight early?
Good molly as
I
well.
don't know.
This gets scary now because they have the Tech 9s in water.
Go either way.
Oh,
my
Tech got
God.
clearing
that felt
it.
so random.
Oh my goodness.
That was-
Round.
I
Yeah,
feel like
because
I feel like there's a bit of nerves going into this game because
Not resmoking monster for
you're
the
not
A players.
resmoking monster being 3A with grenades that you can use there. I think, or even just like going to help them on B. They got to be relaying that they have no nades and no util. It was very possible. that was
Do you
gonna,
think that's maybe like a miscom for the B players that they don't need it, and Shine's planning on resmoking long or maybe bathrooms,
Maybe,
and
but-
anticipating an A player?
I mean, I think they got to know that wasn't a strong buy. I know they had the AWP, but like they got to know that wasn't a strong buy coming out of Verdant, right? Like, so holding a 3A setup versus pistols, you're expected to win it every time, I'd say.
And do you think maybe that's where they lack the coach in moments like that to
Maybe.
maybe take the time out and maybe address? Because obviously Verdant are the only guys in this entire tournament that actually have a coach. Like, you guys
Yeah.
have one, but you're playing with him, so
Yeah.
no one to really have that extra insight and
Yeah,
tap
I
pauses.
think definitely having a coach is helpful with pauses. I think Pap does call a lot of pauses when needed.
And
Oh,
Monster
here's a
Pop.
nice change of the face. And
Oh, see the
It's in the
boost.
boost, yeah. Now you know, surely, right?
Zai
Multiplayer.
though.
Only for the one.
Oh,
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 what
it's
a
just back
shot.
and forth this round.
Nice shot from Ducky there.
Surely you have to save here.
Gonna try get the orb.
Yeah, get the AWP and get out, I think.
Oh, they're going for it.
God. The orb?
Exiting B, don't shoot, don't shoot, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah.
Classic Shazam clip.
Yeah. What's your name? Braxton. Yeah, that's the other one, isn't
I
it?
saw that one the other day. It just keeps popping up.
Is that the exit in V1 on Mirage when he's in window?
No, it's on Inferno, and it's up Banana.
There's one. I remember there's one where he's in window and like it's a 1v5 and he lets them like 3 guys run underground and he's in window and he jumps out and just goes to defuse on A and he defuses for 10 seconds and he's just like dying. He's just laughing so hard.
Oh, I do remember that actually. Yeah, I do remember that.
Against FaZe? Is that the...
Oh, that's an old FaZe game.
Yeah.
That's like VP.
That's Katowice.
Yeah, that's
I
like
think
VP
it was
defusing. No, there's it's on stream in Rank S.
Oh, right.
And he's
okay.
just like laughing
Yeah, and he's
so hard.
yeah, and he jumps con, doesn't he, when they all run under and yeah. Map point Verdant though. 3 MP9s. I mean, it's the Hail Mary, isn't it? If you don't buy here, you're not exactly saving for next. So the go big or go home on their map pick of the BO3.
Love the smoke.
Oh my!
That's just classic.
Yeah.
No, they're so sad.
I think that just sums up the game.
Like he's walking
Yeah.
the
Chaos. It's absolute chaos.
What a second half from Verdant as well.
Yeah,
It hasn't
to
even
be
felt like
fair.
K10 have in with a chance.
They had their chance at 10-7 and then obviously they lost to the monster with Tech 9.
And that is all she wrote for Overpass, I think, unless Shine can pull off the unthinkable. 1v4, flashed his name, good start, but even then the bomb's made its way up. Now sandwiched. Game over! 13-7, Verdant dominant second half. And that'll be that. K10's map pick backfiring completely in this series.
Yeah, it looked like map, like first half was fairly competitive, but that second half, I mean, they won, what, 2 rounds, but not following up, always in economy trouble.
I think for Dan, they really strive in chaos. And I think that game was filled with chaos. Like, it was just back and forth. We would win in eco, they would win in eco, we break you, they break you. And for Dan, I think they always are going to come up on top of those situations because they really do thrive in chaos, I think.
Any chance of a third map, do you think?
We've got Ancient next.
And that was a fairly one-sided, was it?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
one side, I ain't gonna lie.
Comfortable.
I don't know.
I was hoping for a third map before,
Yeah.
but after that,
I mean, I'd like to see a third map, but I think Vedanta taking this 2-0, to be honest.
yeah.
I think this is their map pick. They're probably feeling confident on it.
They went, what, 13-7, 13-1 yesterday, and then 13-7 first map today.
Yeah,
They've dropped, what, 15 rounds in 3 maps?
not bad.
All right.
I don't think they'll 13-1 them on this map or anything like that, but I think it will be pretty convincing. From playing K10 yesterday, when we picked Ancient, I think Vedant having full team practice on it, I think they're actually confident in this map. They like in CCTs and stuff, they've been picking this. So I think they're actually going to be feeling quite confident on it. I think they'll probably take the series and be seeing K10 drop to a lower bracket.
Up against Duck Duck Goose.
Yep.
Could be.
Play Ducky and then they play Duck Ducky.
Big opportunity. I'm not too sure. Is this a break now or?
Yeah. Do whatever you want, Ryan.
Oh, okay, I can break. Oh. Thank you, Tex. All right, with that, we'll go to a quick break. When we return, though, we'll talk all things map 2 as it's with Verdant up 1-0. Or not. Yeah.
I'm starting fires through poetry. The hardest out, staying loyal, no falling out. And if you step into the court, be ready, we balling out. Yeah, the coldest of teens, they know what we bring, don't try us. Ain't no in between, we go for these dreams in silence. Hard work, don't mistake it for magic. We've been shooting in the gym, this is target and practice. Yeah. And I'm just getting started, getting my feet wet. It's all in repetition, ain't a secret. All facts, all black dress code. Pay me my respect, collecting every debt. Oh, the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. can't find the words to say what I want to. What we got is brand new. So we gon' take a time, yeah. Got a lot we've been through. Fumbling on you. I can't find the words to say what I want to. What we got is brand new. So we gon' take a time, yeah. Got a lot we've been through. I'm up that hut hike. I'm up the gut, then spike. I'm on my Mark Sanchez. I'm off for butt all night. So yeah, let me get in for a minute. I'm thinking the way that the wheels been spinning. I'm going against first in a couple of inches. But yeah, she flooded the engine and that's that 2-seat. That fumble brewski, stay loose. She off the truly. And I told that rock, but that ain't no excuse. She thinks that's bougie. I gotta move these right loose. She hit like Brewski and that proves you can't expect nothing but truth. I just be fumbling on you. I can't find the words to say what I want to. What we got is brand new. So we gon' take a time, yeah. Got a lot we've been through. Fumbling on you. I can't find the words to say what I want to. What we got is brand new. So we gon' take a time, yeah. Got a lot we've been through.
She know that she got it, but she too humble to brag. Drop the ball on occasion, but never fumble the bag. She get up early and often, she gotta work for the man. While all these Instagram get paid to twerk on the gram. No offense, smoke a little bit to get her mind right. Never really yearn for the limelight. Spend a couple $100 for a cheap thrill. Wasn't really worth it in hindsight. Follow you, baby, why don't you show me the way? I know the one when I see her, I ain't gon' throw it away.
Fumbling on you. I can't find the words to say what I want to. What we got is brand new. So we gon' take a time, yeah. Got a lot we've been through. Fumbling on you. I can't find the words to say what I want to. What we got is brand new. So we gon' take a time, yeah. Got a lot we've been through.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. still my greed. That's how I get it. Success ain't no giving. Some days I don't eat, I don't sleep. When I'm focused, I'm dangerous. Down, wonder when I'm anxious. Ain't no limit till I tank. I'm running on fumes. The opposition don't amaze. The roads racing through the pavement. Get your hands out of my bag. I know that's because I've been in it. I don't need the brag. I guess that's what happens when you taking care of your business. But some family, you do the math. I'm out of my pocket. Houston, we got a problem, man. Perfect, let them watch me elevating. Got them nauseous, cause I'm the pilot in the cockpit. Nose diving in the housing. Woo! Watch out, get ahead. Watch out, get ahead. Watch out, get ahead. Woo! Watch out, set it up. Bet you I shut it down. Watch out, get a win. I don't think they really wanna come against the winner. Got a finger run up in on a grenade. I ain't never been there when you think you compare. I'm a line, but the winner about the cage. I need all the wins. Yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits. Yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets. Yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out.
Welcome back. How are you all doing? Right?
Yeah, good, mate.
I was just looking at that UKIC logo, and I was thinking, do you know those ones where it spins left and then you keep looking at it and it spins right? I'm going to keep an eye on that.
Yeah. Yeah. Simple man over there. Yeah.
Which way does it really spin?
I'd love to ask you two, obviously after watching that first map, what do you think that K10 could have really done differently there? Because it seemed as though once we saw the switch to the CT side, yeah, there was a couple rounds of success, but, you know, what do you think they could have done differently?
Want to go with that one?
Well, it felt like they were always in good positions in the monster holes, but it felt like they never actually could trade or anything. They always had zero util towards the end, which was a problem with me and my side partner as well. And we had to work on, you need to keep your smokes or at least a molly always by 30-40 seconds towards the end on B.
Do you think that's a breakdown in communication then? If you're in good positions but you're not closing rounds down, is that what it comes down to, or is it something else?
With your B player, yeah, but also with your A players as well. You need to know what's going on A. If there's a lot of pressure A, then you don't really need to be dropping nades on B because there's a high chance they're just not going to walk out. But I mean, you saw there was a round where Giraffe just walks out. They have no smokes, by the way, absolutely no smokes. The T players, and he's just able to walk out all the way to wood and get a good position, and he just swings and just kills a guy, and then people are popping out short and they just trade. It just felt like there was no good setup where they were able to trade on B.
I think as well that does come from the fact that I feel like Artist, the way he's calling it, is quite free-flowing. I feel like you can never really expect, you know, obviously they went towards B quite a lot, but I think the B defenders might have had to kind of, you know, I've got to use my util now, otherwise if they push through, we're done for.
Yeah, I think the individuals as well, they're really good at finding the gaps. Like he spoke about that round of Giraffe, finding the gap towards B. You see, you know, Extinct's going up towards A and taking con space. I just think they're very good at finding the gaps, and I feel like he's now. I actually saw a little bit of different style. I feel like it was more like, even though it was going heavy towards B, it was more default-y, to be honest. So, you know, I guess he's letting the individuals play a bit more, and and then mid rounding off of what they can do, and I mean clearly working. That was really nice tee half from
MVP. Get to talk about that.
Yeah.
Any predictions? I was gonna say, do we want to?
Off maybe.
for Extinct.
Yeah, one of the riflers, I think.
I like they all had rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't feel like there was like one standout performer, right?
No, no.
We can throw it up. Have a little look. Who's it gonna be?
Wolfie.
Oh,
There you go. Yeah.
can't wait for him to
the
watch
first-
that back and be like, "You fuckers." Had a great game. No one was on it.
Yeah, we actually missed
you guys
3
not
aces.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Good on him.
How much do you pay attention, like on HRTV? Like, how quick are you checking the ratings? Like,
Second round.
It's a good game instantly. If it's a bad game, wait till the series finishes.
yeah.
I like checking it in between maps.
I actually still haven't checked mine from.
I remember when it was
yesterday.
Can that be a distracting thing as a player?
what stats?
Yeah, like after a
Yeah.
map, because surely that just gets in your head.
Yeah, but like I feel like that's like you need to get past that though. Like,
Okay.
I feel like when you first start playing HTV, like when I first started playing HTV, all I cared about, that's all I cared about. And then it takes time for you to not care about it. You can't just sit there and be like, I don't care. Like it doesn't work like that. You got to care about them because obviously, there's like stats that matter more than others. Like ratings like good, but like if your ratings lower than your impact rating, probably not doing a lot good. Because like say you're like a 1.1 player, your impact's like 0.9, probably ain't doing that much. You're just getting the cleanup kills and baiting a little bit or whatever. Like you got as a player, definitely mental side comes into it, but it doesn't matter. Like you just gotta get past it and you play for the team or play to the win.
It was kind of something that Pat mentioned earlier or yesterday. He was kind of saying, yeah, I might have been getting kills, yeah, I might have been having decent ratings, but you're still making mistakes. And I think, I feel like the stats are helpful. Maybe if you kind of look, last year I was this year I'm this, but I feel like there always are going to be so many like errors that you make that aren't going to be shown by stats. So yeah, I think looking back through demos is probably more important than kind of just checking.
Yeah, I think if Pat wants to become a better player, I think he needs to watch his games back.
Or maybe not.
Stick to coaching, Pat.
I think his last official was in like 2015, 2016.
On LAN, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like he didn't just have the best rating on our team or anything. In that
It's not
last
like he had the best
Life game token
we forget that big box player, right?
No, fair
But
enough.
no, yeah, what you said was right. Like, it's more important. If you have a bad game, watch it back. If you have a good game, you watch it back, see what you did good. Or if you have a bad game, see what you did bad. And I think that's very underrated. It's like a lot of people don't do that. I played even recently played with people they don't watch their games back, and you can watch how many pro games you want. You're never gonna if you can't figure out what's wrong with you, then you'll never be able to improve.
Ancient next. What are we thinking? Like, is this just going to be another shot book case of a Verdant win? Like, do K10 have opportunities?
I mean, their action wasn't bad yesterday against you guys. Like, they put up a decent fight, but I don't know, 13-7 on map 1, and then you're going into home turf. I can't see this going through.
Yeah, I want it to go 3, but I don't think it will.
I hope it goes 3, but
Can we still play Mirage?
Yeah, can we do that as like a
show match for us?
Yeah.
I wonder, if this goes 2-0, I wonder if we're going to see, because I'd assume, not going to count out that goose completely, but I'd assume whoever drops to the lower bracket here, if it's K10, I want to see what the video is going to be like later on. If we're going to see a different map picked by K10.
Well, I think Duck Goose have been Overpass and Anubis has been their two go-tos. So, yeah. I mean, they're not going to pick Overpass.
Pick Mirage. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I think if this game goes as kind of we expect and kind of what we're alluding to, we're thinking K10 might drop down, and I think for their chances to take things still in the grand finals, because obviously not to count out Duck Goose, but we would need a very confident victory from K10. I'm thinking, the result that Verdant kind of had against against Duck Goose. We need to see those kind of 13-1, 13-2s, because then at least K10 can go, first game of the day, we're a little bit sleepy, a little bit tired. Now we've warmed up to the day. So I think it's going to be tough for K10 here. There's still a chance. We can still go to Mirage, but they're going to have to hit the ground running. And I think you brought it up midway through that second half. Like, Shine, maybe not the best of performances, but still showing signs of life. And I think for there to be a real chance of Ancient going the way of K10, we need to see more from Shine.
Yeah, we need to do. We definitely Shine is definitely he's definitely one of the best players on the team. He's easily the most experienced player on the team. Played in Apex Rebels, played internationally. I do think we need to try and obviously he's playing a very hard AWPer artist, very difficult to play against, very unpredictable. So we'll see what he can do on Ancient. But yeah, at the end of that half, he was coming back. He was coming back into it. So you know, starting on CT side of Ancient, maybe he feels more comfortable there, and you know.
You reckon we'll see a few Zeus's on Eco's CT side?
I hope so. I told them I want to see some Zeus's. I want to see
because that's proper Vernon. I feel like that's when they're having fun.
I mean, it's a shame we're not on Nuke because we would have seen some knife kills in the vent or like something like that.
Have we seen a knife kill this weekend?
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Have we?
Oh, have we?
Yeah, we have.
I don't think so. I can't remember one.
I don't think we are.
I think we've even had a Zeus this weekend.
No.
Oh, what a boring weekend.
Maybe I'm
Yeah.
Thanks for watching, everyone. We are done. Yeah.
If we were still in, we would have got the knives.
Come on, guys.
Yeah.
I don't think we've seen anything wacky, like a different, even a
I
unusual
think we had
weapon.
well, we had a Mag 7 and an auto shotgun, didn't we, in one round?
Yeah, but no like PP Bisons or
No.
anything like that.
Yeah, the thing is, you don't have the whole buy menu. Who's keeping a
Yeah,
PP
true.
Bison
Do you
yet?
have any like strange weapons that's still equipped?
The R8. Yeah.
Anything that like, my buy menu is just like the most selfish thing ever. Like I don't. I
have the orb.
I do have the orb, but like
Oh,
no.
so that would
Like
be-
I remember.
No scout. No scout.
The
Yeah,
orb
so
doesn't
not
scout
getting
for
it.
anyone. Oh,
Nope.
I need a scout. Oh, sorry. He'll have to drop it. Oh, he doesn't have a scout.
Yeah,
Okay, he'll have to drop it.
Both the M4s on. I like that change.
Yeah, both
though.
the M4s. Yeah, that's a good change.
Sometimes I
Like
change
both
it
of them.
depending on.
See, I've got both, but I feel like I never then swap. Like very rarely. Maybe that gets in the head of some people.
I feel like it's just like maps. Sometimes on
Depending on
Nuke-
pauses as well.
Yeah,
It's
sometimes-
maps, but it's also money as well. If I have a lot of money, I
Yeah.
actually go to the A4 more
Yeah.
than the A1.
Yeah, like sometimes you'll be able to buy like the extra nade with the A1S.
Yeah.
Or you can buy like half armor A1S, you know. So
No, fair enough. Anyway, ladies and gents, we should be jumping into the action now. Map 2, Vernon's pick of the bunch to see if they can guarantee themselves a place in that grand final. It is Ancient, our second. Vernon, 13 rounds away from making that grand final spot.
Tom's already got a smile on
yeah,
his
he looks
face.
happy.
Yeah. You wait till half time.
It's like scream. We see him screaming at everyone. Like we're gonna have a slow pistol here from Dan.
Oh,
Oh,
stop
no.
goal.
Oh.
This is not a good
Oh,
sign,
no.
guys.
I was going to say, when everyone's still in spawn.
No, Wolfie's decided to
Oh.
throw his Glock out the map.
Oh, no. Oh.
Mate, do you remember when that happened to me when I was playing Nem? So last epic, we were playing Nem, Dexy, and Jin's team. And then I got that deagle kill towards ramp and had full ramp and then going down B.
Oh my
and
god, and the whole
just
server
stopped.
crashed.
And I was
Yeah.
like, Brev, that was an insane shot. I've got full ramp and the server's died.
Yeah, I do remember that.
That was so unfortunate.
Yeah, I remember talking to them after, though. I don't think we'd have won the round because they already had a player like Glass.
Don't matter. I would have beamed him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're feeling it. Once he got one, he was good for all 5. Yeah.
That's all you need when you get that first one.
I remember that round because he dropped the M4 and everyone ran past it. I was like, fucking sweet, I'll take the M4. and it's like in the middle of ramp, like it's in the peak of hell, and I'm like, I'm being greedy here. Like I'm taking this M4 and I'm literally stood on top, like spamming E, and it's not working. I'm like, what is going on? I look to my right and then my left, and I swing around, and then everyone's running on the spot. It's like, yeah, well, that's that.
You ever had that happen? Like a server die in like a really big 14-14 kind of round?
Not in a big 14-14 type round, but I remember EPS finals online versus Endpoint. That ended up being
Oh
like
my
a
god,
5-hour.
bro. The pause was
remember
so
that.
long, I
Yeah.
watched the entire
So-
England World Cup game.
Yeah.
The entire 90
Do you know what?
minutes.
I do remember this
the
now.
entire
Like,
90
one,
minutes.
I was mad because I wanted to watch the World Cup game. 2, so we was up 2-1 in the series.
Yes.
And obviously best of 5.
It's on Mirage, right?
Yeah, to win EPS on Mirage.
Yeah.
So long story short, ESEA servers can only fit up to 3 maps. The 4th map hits, I think we're like 5 rounds in, and everything just crashes.
Right.
Obviously the ESEA server just died, which happens. But there's no backup. So like they're sat here for like a good 40 minutes, telling us we can't leave because like we have to stay in the server.
Okay.
And they're like, oh, we're trying to back up. We're trying to back up. So like the server changes like 4 or 5 times. Can't do a backup. Then we have to like replay the whole game, and then the game actually starts. And like by that time, you know, we could have played that map, won it or lost it. Then we lost it, and then we lost the series. But like it's like sat there like for so long. And I guess almost same thing happened yesterday. I was like getting flashbacks when we had that big tech pause. I was like, oh, there's
I've
no
seen this
backup.
before.
Yeah. This ain't my first rodeo. Lock in, guys. I'm like with my chair, pulling the recliner back. I'm like, guys, I've been here before. Oh, I'm hearing some game sounds. So we're getting back to the
Yeah,
action.
they're running around.
Yeah, AKs and nades.
I hear a buy menu.
Hear the menu.
Yeah. Observers jumped
I
in.
wonder if that guy has a scout on. I don't.
Ever thought about doing observing? You reckon you couldn't do it?
No.
Seems too hard.
One, when I watch streams,
Yep.
Not this stream. This stream's been perfect.
Yeah.
Nice
plug.
Take you to Brack Rooms, yeah.
I get angry at the observers. So I feel like, you know, if I did observing, people would be out there getting angry at me. Maybe I miss a kill, or like maybe even tried it. Like when you stream your mate's game, if they want to stream on Twitch or whatever, like you miss half the kills.
Yeah. Oh, I've heard good news. Apparently, all the shooting, because everyone is back. I'm not even going to intro it again, just in case it happens again. But you know, we're here. Second map, K10. CT side start. This is the Verdant pick, and if there's anything to go by out on Overpass, this could and should be done in 2. And it's a tech pause. Lucky's gone.
Yeah,
I mean,
nice.
If this was the battle of the drip, then K10 would be winning 0.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for them, it's not.
What, the skin drip?
Yeah, they have a lot of drip.
Yeah,
I think you've run in. I think you've run into that as well. He won MVP and he got some.
Oh yeah.
What skins did you get?
I got So I have an M9 Doppler, which I've had, but after Epic, because I won the MVP, the trader gave me 200 in deposit on their website. So I just thought, get some gloves.
Yeah.
I got the purple ones.
Do gloves have wear, or is it just
yeah?
They do, right? Okay.
Minimal wear is crazy rare though. I think field tested is just normal for gloves. If you have minimal wear or factory new, that's getting into expensive.
Much of case openers yourself? No. I actually don't think I've ever opened a case. I've opened the souvenir ones, but I don't think I've actually ever.
I remember cases were like 3p.
Yeah.
And like you could open them, fine. Now you have to actually
nearly £1 for a case sometimes.
Like, you have to actually play the game to get the case now.
Yeah.
It's like terrible.
Yeah, we don't like that.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Change
weekly
it
drop.
back. See what I do miss?
Bring back the 3p's.
Bring back the souvenir drops in the game, so when you're speccing.
Oh, well, like just go get a knight or dragon
See,
lord.
like, no, I don't really like that because it never worked for me.
Yeah, system's flawed.
Yeah.
I'm blacklisted from that.
This guy,
I
no.
always felt like when I was shooting into the majors, I was like, how do I actually do this? Am I doing it correct? I'm never getting anything.
You know, I went back and like, this is when I knew nothing about CS in like 2017, and I bought one of the...
2020, yeah.
Yeah. Last week, yeah. And I was looking back at like some of the stuff that I predicted in like the playoff bracket, and I'm like, wow.
What's going on?
I knew nothing.
Yeah.
What was your first pick'em?
Oh, I might have to check on Steam.
I should don't know.
20,
I've got one.
Mine was Cluj-Napoca 2015.
Really?
Yeah. That was the first.
Did you get envy for the final? Choose them?
I was dumb back then. I was just putting anyone in.
Probably
I got a bronze
mine.
coin, so I didn't get anyone.
Oh, no diamond coin.
Are we live?
We are?
Oh, great red
missed
smoke.
no. Maybe that's on purpose.
Yeah, that's what they're going to say.
For the donut push, yeah.
Oh, wait, actually,
Wait,
it's
he
on
had a
purpose.
molly? Nah, that had to be for donut.
Wow.
Sure. That molly had to
The
be
molly
for donut.
burns.
Come on, tree.
Yeah. You got to know that fire doesn't do well with wood tree.
Yeah.
That was good.
Straight out towards the site.
Oh, they've got the CT smoke.
You a fan of the P2K?
No.
There's like a thing in FACEIT at the moment. Oh, it might be in OCS, but where it doesn't give you skins.
Yes.
Yeah, and it also doesn't give you a loadout. So you just spawn with P2K, no skins.
Yeah, I've noticed that a few times.
Yeah, no drip. And it's just trash.
I won't admit that I'm a P2K user then, but looking good for Verdant.
It just
Clean.
needs the extra bullets.
Clean, yeah. When I'm spamming down, I'm like, shoot, yeah. The one extra bullet making the big difference.
He's to the left.
A very clean pistol as soon as the bomb went down.
Yeah. I think the mismatch actually helped them.
There you go.
What are your thoughts on Ancient? Because I think
I love Ancient.
before you used to play a lot of Inferno and Overpass, right?
Yeah.
But then you kind of came into this event, played some Ancient.
I mean, it's weird. Like, I think we ran into a problem where, like, you know, we sat there and we say to each other, like, you know, our strongest maps are like the Infernos, the Overpasses. And Ancient's always been there for us. Like, always been on one of our solid maps. But
Yeah, showed it in this tournament.
Yeah. Let's say Overpass. Oh, we did play Overpass. Oh no, that would have been fair map yesterday, but you know we lost, so no third map.
But you just thought that it would be better to go Ancient?
I mean, like, I'm just saying that, like, I feel like there's been a bit of a shift in the map pool.
Okay.
Where, you know, maybe some of our other maps have gotten a lot better, but that might be just because of, like, you know, reps of practice. You know,
Cool.
we think we're going to focus on this map because, you know, these maps are fine, and then these maps actually aren't fine.
Yep.
Yeah, so stuff like that. Stuff like that happens. But yeah, no, I think Ancient plays really good. I think it plays like I think this is the best iteration of Ancient there's been. I think this is very like well balanced. Whereas before, you know, it'd be like rather heavy CT sided. When they pushed the spawns back a CT, it was like T sided. And now like they forced. Yeah, they forced. By the way,
they're going A and B.
Pick them both.
But
Gotta win one.
I definitely think now like, this is the most balanced it's been.
Yeah.
But get rid of the massive lights because it's so dumb.
Yeah, the shadow advantage in
Like this
what is
one.
it, cave and in A main is quite large.
Even in mid. Like going through red room into spawn. I think there's a shadow there as well.
Yeah.
Do you ever jump on top of the lights? Because I know there's a few times I've seen it, players sitting on that one in cave.
And the shadow is like absolutely massive. You've seen that clip on Twitter of the guy that stood on top of the lamp and the shadow is literally the entirety of cave.
I saw that smoke you threw under like hell in mid. Where you stand behind the box and jump through to CT. Like you're behind the big box at the bottom mid.
Yeah.
That one that you tucked in the corner.
Yeah,
is that like a view model? Or is that a certain...
Oh, no, it's like, it's very free. Like,
oh, is it?
Yeah, as long as you're like on the right side of the top of the box, like...
It's quite easy going.
Yeah. I think like that's really helpful actually with the new volumetric smokes. Like, you can kind of miss an aid and they still land for you anyway.
Never thrown it and got like beamed from red and candles though?
Nah. I always make sure that there's someone with me. Go, I'm about to throw the smoke.
Yep.
Got my back right.
Yeah.
And I die.
Free round. Very free round. The Verdant boys. One casualty. There's only one of the max, right? I think Artis had the Mac 10, so... No worries. 3-0. Clean start.
Right,
now onto the full buy.
K10 need to win this round.
Yep. He'd start strong. He'd see a start strong here from K10. If we don't, then, you know, this might get out of hand pretty quick.
Saw them lose a lot of players in like 4v1s yesterday, didn't we, Josh? A lot of the rounds, where it's like 4v1s, 3v1s, and it's like down to like 1, 2.
And then you just never have any
like Pat nearly had the 1v4.
Yeah.
Playing from ramp, killed the diffuser in the smoke.
Oh, that USP round as well.
I'm just like telling him you're not going to win this with Dan. Just save.
Yeah.
Wait, Dan almost 1v4?
Yeah, he did. He had an MP9.
It was AK on
was
ramp.
AK?
He was like sat in the close B corner,
All
like
right.
on ramp.
And then they
There
kept
was one
fighting
against
one by
that
one.
goose we almost like
Oh,
1v4
yeah,
as
okay, I
well.
remember.
Wait, but then- This is a save.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I wanted to ask about that 5v2 USP. Nearly still on A on the second half against Duck Duck Goose on Ancient.
Yeah, when we had USPs.
Yeah. What was the comms like in that round? Because I think from
did
us,
we almost win it, or did we?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
got
had
the 3
USPs.
kills.
You killed 3 on like they A pushed.
How did we lose it?
Just trolled.
Rolled.
Wait,
Right, I'm gonna throw it away. And these guys are like, yeah, we'll throw it
No,
away.
Yeah, same.
they slowed it down in the
Yeah.
2v5.
I think they had like a donut wrap or something, didn't they? Like through mid or...
But you see the beauty of those rounds, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, say you go like 5v3, or sorry, 3v5 when they're USPs and your AKs, like, you still should win the round. Like, 'cause they have no armor, like 3
So
bullet
even
kill.
in a 2v5, you feel like the opposition...
No, they shouldn't have won that. We messed up. It's like, that's like our badge. You know?
Yeah,
but, like, the beauty of those rounds is they're still winnable for the Ts, even if it's like a 2v5 or 2v4 or whatever. Like, they're still easily winnable. Like, the no armor is like such a thing. Advantage.
Yeah, Verdant getting off to a good start. 4-0. Looking to try and see if they can find that return forward. What is the individual kills? So there's been, what, 4 kills for K10 in this first half?
Not ideal when we've seen what a pistol and a gun by.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this one.
Yeah?
It's one.
The big start.
It's very hard to play.
Big volley jump.
Oh, they know.
I thought he was going to run through the smoke there.
Great, boys. Lovely.
Okay.
Oh, not bad. 2v2.
Oh,
I
that's
needed
a big kill
to,
for
yeah.
Extinct.
What's going on? So
See
chaotic.
Sets out?
Here we go.
Oh, walk through the
Nice,
smoke.
nice. He knows he's there. Oh, he's saying to go away. Wow, he's really playing to win.
This can get very out of hand now.
13-0 on LAN, yeah.
I mean, I'd love to see it.
Yeah.
Great. See it first.
I can't imagine there's been many 13-0s on LAN on HLTV.
On CS2.
Yeah.
It was like 2 in the first week.
Not
Yeah,
on
not
that,
on
though.
Not man.
Oh, yeah, true, actually.
Yeah. There can't be many. There can't be many. I mean, it's 13-1 in the opening game, but... A Nova from Docs?
Indeed.
Watch out.
Wait, where is he? Oh, he's close ramp.
Right, well, if there was a round
Docs is
to
about to
win,
get...
it'd be this round.
Never mind.
Oh, we got some Novas.
Oh,
Come on, Ducks.
Oh, it's so big in those smokes, you know, like with the shotguns.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you tried the auto for a smoke or whatever, and it's...
I want to say something, yeah. I think the shooting through smoke thing is a pointless thing that
Really?
they've done in this game. You can't even, like, when you shoot an AK through, you can't even see through it. Like, it shoots the bottom right of your screen. Like, it doesn't even do anything. I think,
I think it depends where you shoot in the smoke.
Yeah, I was
right?
going to
'Cause
say,
if
like,
you
if
shoot
you're
around the
in a
edge,
the edge, then it's good. But, like, if you shoot in the smoke.
Oh, yeah, of course,
So you
yeah.
want to see if someone's defusing the bomb. I feel like they advertised it as if, like, you know, oh, yeah, you could shoot through. And, like,
Yeah, the
you know,
trailer, the gaps were way bigger.
yeah,
so,
like, and this,
when you
like,
shoot.
it's just, like, nothing. You know? Unless you have, like, a shotgun, as you said.
Like, one thing I saw recently was Furia were doing it. They had, like, a top mid smoke from the T-side perspective.
Oh, this is
on
Mirage. Yeah.
And then Fallen had an AWP in window, and then Cello was next to him spamming the smoke in top mid.
Oh, yeah, Josh
and it
told
was
us
like
this, yeah.
just the edge of the left top mid smoke when they're crossing to top mid boxes, you can see from the AWP.
That's true.
And but you are right. If you bang right through the middle of the smoke, you're not seeing anything. You got to know the right angles.
I think the nade thing is really good, though.
Yeah.
Like
Do you
the
think teams are still, like, even in your pracs, do you still find that teams are not quite getting used to it yet?
Yeah. Like,
Oh, no.
like, on this map, for example, me and Regan have, like, we like, played towards middle together. Like, we've spoken, like, a lot of times about just keeping HEs. Because, like, before, you know, you would HE to stop the mid-rush. Like, HEs are so important now. You can use HEs if you rotate B, and, you know, you're in, like, a 3v3 situation, and you wanna make it a bit chaotic. You HEs to blow up smoke. Same with A. They smoke you off donut. You use the smoke, stop the bomb, make it chaotic there as well. Like,
I
I
don't
think HEs
find,
are so
though,
good.
if you are saving HE, especially if mid players on Ancient, that
Yeah.
you're not doing enough anti-rush damage?
Yeah, but, like,
Or
Then,
do you
then,
kinda,
you, then you switch it
then
up.
you switch it up.
Right. So
Yeah.
you got to
Well,
be...
like, if you have preparation as well, like, you
Yeah.
know, if you like, you know, a team likes to play heavy mid, then there's probably no point in you, like, keeping your HGs. But, you know, if you know a team likes to play heavy towards lane, for example, or they like to play A executes, and, you know, you want to keep them for the smokes, or, you know, where Wisedo is right now, if you know teams like to go lane, you can just HG down B ramp, you know.
I think
lane
it's
there.
just giving HEs more of a purpose.
Yeah.
Before everyone just used them in the first 5 seconds to get that early chip damage from where you're running. And now you have to decide if you want to save them or not. Nice little bait and switch it up there.
You should know Shine's beat.
I don't know how easy it's going to be to get the bomb down, because it's still tailing in T-spawn.
Guy's laughing mid round. I don't know what happened.
But he's not going to be laughing now.
Silence.
Bang! Have that, yeah.
He actually is laughing.
Yeah.
The right way, guys.
The guy's like, it's so funny. They're like, hey. Guys, we lost another round.
It's 07.
We're going to get 30-0, guys.
Make it away.
Is worrying, though, like, just to circle back and
and
make it a little more
I mean,
serious.
so let's think about this. It was. I'm trying to think how many rounds there were in the second half of map 1.
What? It
There
ended
was-
7-5, game ended 13-7.
I know K10
so-
won
There was
one
eight
gun
eight
round.
rounds. Because then 6 rounds won from Verdant. So you've had 8 rounds and now another 7. So it's been 13 out of the past 15 rounds have gone the way of Verdant.
To be fair to K10, obviously they're a new team, and they probably haven't had. I know they've been here for a week, but they're probably not really focusing on this map a lot. Like, I feel like when we played them, like, I didn't really feel like they have like a lot of synergy on it.
But even
I know we
still,
lost, but-
like going 7-13 down on your map pick and then 0-7 with a week's boot camp for a LAN.
Yeah, I know, but like
You gotta find the line somewhere.
yeah,
obviously.
of course. Yeah, there's no like saying that this isn't an underperformance. So I'd say it's definitely an underperformance. K10. However, I think, you know, if we're going to see them drop to a lowers here, I think they need to sit there and say to each other, you know, like, out the tournament. Like,
Yeah.
like this
Yeah, it's
game.
very true.
This game, I'm not saying this game doesn't matter, but like, you know, K10 get to play another game after this, and then I know they're
You
going
put
to
in a
have
better performance.
yeah,
you, get
you
warmer
know,
for the
like they're
grand
going to say,
final.
like, you know, there's our mistake, guys. Let's go and rectify it. It's not about, like, you know, feeling down after a loss. This might be a 13-0. This might be a, you know, a 13-1. We don't know, but like, yeah, I think it's just important they come out the game, you know, ready for the next one instead of, you know, dwelling on this.
I find it interesting as well, because we always talk about, like, traditionally when it's good to take pauses, like when sort of outside looking in when we want to see attack pause. It's like you're 7 rounds into T-side Ancient. You've lost the pistol and 2 gun buys, and only now in the start of round 8 you're calling for your first pause. You got to remember the rule set here is slightly different. You get
Like,
four 30-second pauses. You know, there's no 3 and the extra 1 in OT. Even then,
see this pause? It's so dangerous because
gives time for Verdant as well.
It's not even that. Like, if you're Verdant, you're just gonna switch up what you're doing because like it's so obvious that like K10 are gonna switch something up. Obviously, nothing's working right now. It's obvious they're gonna take a gamble towards somewhere, and Verdant just switch. I mean, they actually win the round probably, but Verdant like switching it up, I think is good. I think K10 should have pulled the pause when it was actually a like low buy, because like if you call a pause when you're low buy and you talk about the gun round that's about to come in, the T's are probably gonna forget that you called the pause like the round before. Whereas like now, like everyone's waiting for this gun round that just happened. They call the pause then, and Art's probably saying they're gonna switch something up. We've gone out mid every round. We took mid off, and they're probably gonna put more people towards mid or something. That's why he called the B round, you know. But yeah, I think they need to call the pause. It was a good pause, but I don't know.
I mean, insane round there from Trey to get 3, because he was on B, just sitting in that smoke, and Draft didn't see him coming up too long.
I was going to say in the first 7 rounds they had 12 kills together, so we need to see someone just shoot ahead.
Verdant just going straight back to middle. Found most of their success.
I think we saw quite a bit of aggro A main plays from Pap as well on City side of Ancient. Haven't really seen much. Like, we've got it here from Di.
One time he just did it and pushed it, didn't say a word. I saw the.
I think you got to understand that, like, it's like Pap sometimes wasn't there with us, you know. He just decided to
just do it.
He's a free spirit, you know. Like he decides what he wants to do. Will he tell us? Maybe, you know. But like, yeah, no. But to be fair, he was actually getting some success pushing A. But like, yeah, I think on Verdant's side, you'll see them do some A pushes. I know they like to push A main a lot, but you're not really seeing that from K10, which is surprising due to the fact that you've seen a lot of mid presence from Verdant. You might see a gap there towards A. There's also pressure in towards B as well. It feels like the gap's towards A. You could get some kills in the back.
And we were talking about this earlier. The K10 roster doesn't really have a lot of LAN experience as teams, right? I mean, historically, Docs never really used to go to LAN. Shine obviously played with him for such a long time. Rest has played in the Benelux scene, and then died, I mean, I guess with LVN, but like they were
really
mixing
good,
a lot of the time.
Yeah.
It was only that, what, Summer Epic at 7 AM? And then other times, I mean, he played with like Vacancy and LVN last lap, but that was LVN's brother as well. And then Tree, I don't know, he played one I-Series.
Played one I-Series, 2 epics, 3 epics.
But not as an actual team, right? I think he's played
no,
mixes the whole time.
Mixed.
I think for K10, you know, there's a lot of inexperience when it comes to LAN.
Yeah.
I do think they have the, like, I do think, you know, they have the pieces to win this tournament. I'm not saying they're not going to have
But
a
just
chance
on
to
the
win it.
experience
But
basis.
just on the experience, you know, like, this is a project team. This is a time team. Where you've got some experienced people, you know, I wouldn't say Tree's got much experience LAN or off LAN, like online in any like, you know, tier 3 CS or anything like that.
If you say it's a time team, how much time until they're at their best form?
I give them like
3?
4 months.
4 months?
Yeah, like, you know, it takes
after the new year.
It depends. Like, you know, it depends what level they're playing at. It depends who, like.
For the RMR cycle. I
yeah,
mean, that's
exactly.
quite soon.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say they'd be prepared for that even. Like, the map pool's not going to be deep enough. I mean, obviously, the best of ones they could get through, definitely, and they have the players to do it. But like, you know, they just don't have. They definitely don't have the biggest map pool. I just think that they just obviously this is a team that's going to grind, and they will become what they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Which, you know, they should, like, this performance. We can all sit here and say is, you know, we're expecting more from K10. Like, we know these players. Like, I'm pretty sure Docs has won like the last 7 games versus this team, this core of.
Artist
Instinct and Giraffe. You know, they know they have the pieces to do it. It's just, you know, time. I think they're a very new team, and they've just got their organisation. We've got. I hope we're going to see some better things from K10. Whereas Verdant, you know, this core's been withstanding each other for 3 years. You got Wolfie and Ducky have come in probably the best part of 4 or 5 months ago now. I think this is where we're seeing Verdant, you know, Verdant at their strongest. Honest. Probably with the deepest map pool as well they've had.
They're such a hard team to stop as well when they have so much momentum.
Like, even here, 50 seconds on the clock, 5v5, no info plays. No walk
Yeah,
A,
exactly.
no walk mid, no walk ramp.
To be fair, I think they did flash mid earlier, but they just didn't
Right, didn't
fully.
walk
Yeah,
up
they
to it,
didn't
yeah.
fully clear it.
Pretty good trade so for Verdant,
That
right?
red play, though, I mean, this should be a sitter of a couple of kills.
Oh, they know.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna clear him. Oh, not fully though.
Oh, that was lazy.
Big ass lamp in the background, man. I'm telling you.
Oh, is this push through the short swim? Oh wait, no, there is no.
Oh, I thought he swung wide enough to get the bait there.
Zip. Nice on the board for Verdant.
Oh, look at Tom, he's giving it. You ever get sick when you saw his view model?
Oh,
No, it didn't make you feel uneasy.
I didn't care about any of
Oh, his is in the middle, right?
Yeah, it's like the Davy one.
And he plays flat bars, so it's literally like so in the middle.
It's not like the Cardiff Pirates, though.
Sometimes I do.
Oh man.
Was that right back? I can't remember. Or Wally. It might
Yeah,
have been
yeah,
Wally.
might have been.
There's a lot of like I think Chris J's view model used to be pretty like his was like up like so high up. It was like hard, like it was where it was probably be above the HUD, but be like above Wolfie. His gun would be there. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
We're seeing
here
some
we go.
main aggression.
Get a third. Oh, run, get out.
Go.
Oh,
but there's a
this
guy
guy's
in
close
donut.
to
Donut.
Donut.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
That's just salt in the wounds, isn't it?
Is he 1 HP? 3 HP?
Yeah,
oh, he's
3.
3 HP. No.
His eyes thinking, come on, guys.
What have I got to do?
Another save for K10.
Yeah, it feels like it's a
Oh.
constant save. I mean, they might actually go for this.
Yeah. Well, now they definitely will. Stick finding one. Wolfie low. They've given half a chance here.
He has no kit, right?
He has no idea what it is.
Bomb's fighting for donuts.
Tap. Wants to run at him. No kit, no time. Orp gifted over to Wolfie. 10 on the board for Verdant here on the T side. I mean, we knew being their map pick it was going to be a little bit, you know, a little bit better than that of Overpass, but I don't know, it just feels like K10 shelled out after CT side Overpass.
Which accent do you reckon's more difficult to understand, Wolfie or Bisco?
Definitely Biscuit.
After-
Option C, yeah.
When I first started playing with Artist, I did not know what you were saying.
And by the end, same.
Still didn't.
It's a rough scoreline.
Yeah.
They won't be happy with themselves.
Nice.
Oh.
Is that the donut player that he got there as well?
Yeah.
Yes,
I think he spray transferred
think
that.
Yeah, I think
I
he
want to
did.
see that if we have that. But
Unfortunately, we don't.
we
Yeah.
don't. No.
Just throw the production under the bus.
Apologies, guys.
Come on, movie boy, chop chop. Yeah,
Come on, where is it?
Gets the ducky POV, yeah.
We just sit here and keep asking for it. Can we please see the
So
spray
are we gonna
transfer?
get the spray transfer?
It was 3 rounds ago now, like, yeah. Come on.
But wow, 11-1 at the half.
That is rough. There we go. Oh, there we got it, guys.
It was there.
Did keep shooting, though, so, yeah. There you go. Back to us. Feel like it's going to be quite quick from here to the game to back to us after what we've just seen.
Yeah, I can't imagine we'll be going for too longer.
Still a chance for a knife kill?
Yeah, that's true actually. Do you think in 11-1 scorelines you'd expect at least one?
He buys a Zeus
I
in
mean,
cave.
in 5-1 scorelines, I'm going. In 0-0 scorelines.
You almost tried. I remember there was a knife kill you got in EPS. And then
Iceland.
the next round you tried to knife him again. I went, please don't, just kill him.
Yeah, I remember. There was like a round where I got like a clean knife on him, and then there was the same guy. It was Slend from Endpoint. Same guy. Like he ran up banana on his phone, and I was hiding sandbags. Like all my team died, and I was like, I'm gonna knife him again, and everyone was like, no. I was like, you guys are so boring.
Not like you're playing for anything big, you know, yeah. Anyway, quick ad break when we return. 11-1 the scoreline. Verdant making light work here of their pick of Ancient.
first rule of Sex Club is you do not call it CEX. The second rule of Sex Club is you do not call it CEX. The third rule of Sex Club is
Don't mess about! Turn your tech into cash and sex! Sex!
I want you to send him a message.
Don't mess about! Turn your phones into cash and sex!
Welcome, ladies and gents. Second half in just a few moments. I mean, a lot to reflect on in terms of round count, but not a lot
Unreal
in terms
series,
of...
yeah.
a banger of a game, no. It's a bit of a shame, to be honest, because I think even after Overpass, I think we were anticipating, you know, everyone here was kind of saying it's still going to be 2-0. Like, we expect the result to look
Not
this
like
way,
that.
but
11-1.
11-1 scoreline, probably not the way they wanted it to go.
I said, was it the only round they won was the tree 3K on B?
Oh, in the smoke.
In the smoke?
Yeah,
Yeah.
after the pause.
Yeah, yeah, true.
Or more pauses.
They should have called more pauses.
There you go.
4 rounds.
So they went 13-7 and 13-1 against Duck Duck Goose, and they probably could get the exact same scoreline again.
If they win a pistol.
Yeah, and they won after.
Yeah.
Have they won a piss?
They've been 2 rounds in a
Oh,
row,
they won the
they'll
first
do it.
one on
Yeah.
Overpass. Right.
Yeah, I think 1 for 1 on Overpass, right? And then obviously won the first pistol.
What are your pistol rounds like as a team success?
Ever since we changed them, I think touching more. So what we do is I call the pistol.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we changed it. We got some tips from Ash, game lead. Said that Imma, when it was at the major, he was calling.
Okay.
So I was like, okay, one of us can call. When they get listened to, we start winning them.
One round, you're done now.
Like, to be fair, there was a round yesterday, I think it was in our first game versus K10. Dan just ran out on A, he just killed everyone. Great.
Oh yeah,
He had
the
like a
2K, like the
I was
opening.
like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, what, really? I was like, holy shit, we might win this shit.
Yeah, I saw that tweet. It was like, Pap secures the round. I'm like, I got the final 2 kills.
No, we don't mention that bit.
Damn, you might be kind of good.
Welcome to Viperia, yeah.
Like giving him the contract.
Yeah.
You're a player now.
11-1. All dependent on the pistol, I think, for mental sake and for
I think K10,
humility's sake, right?
K10 will be kicking themselves in this series, but you know they can't. Don't be upset about it afterwards. Like, you know, you got to reset, got another game coming up soon. You got to focus
Could
on
that be
that.
tough to actually do though for a team that doesn't have a lot of LAN experience?
I don't know. I feel like, you know, when we played, I mean, K10 obviously have an org behind them, so maybe they'll feel a little bit more pressure. Obviously, I doubt they're sitting there expecting them to win the tournament. They're a very new team, playing up against, you know, probably the best UK team at the moment, I'd say, bar Endpoint. So, you know, it's never going to be an easy task. And I think even with us, like, when we go down, like, we went down versus Endpoint at EPS. We go down against Verdant, or they were Echo last year at Insomnia. Like, it's just about saying to each other, like, guys, like, it's not over. We're not out. We haven't lost. You know, we just got to focus on the next one.
Well, here we go. There's a
Oh,
chance.
that's a big miss, though. That is such a big miss.
Obviously, they're feeling it, because it doesn't help. We see two rounds there. I should get that kill, and there's a round before where Shrine should get the P50. They're obviously feeling a little bit pressured.
Oh, well, I haven't seen Xting's KD. He's 1705.
I feel like you actually sound quite similar to Mattis.
Do I?
Yeah, 100%. I don't know. I don't know.
Can we
if
get
it's
your
the tone.
opinion on this, Marco?
One's Irish and one's not.
No, the tone of the voice.
I'm very monotone.
Yeah.
My voice is very monotone, so people think I'm depressed
So
all
when
the
you
time.
do give it in the server, everyone's.
I was like, wait, what? This guy's. Hold on.
Can't tell if he's angry or he's sad.
He just wants the hero M4.
Wants a scout, yeah.
Sorry, you got
Sorry. Don't look at me.
You'll have to ask Pat for that, yeah.
Oh, the Krieg. In for Shine.
Good to rest.
Yeah, why doesn't he have the Krieg?
Oh, that's a nice smoke.
Nice.
You
Yoink.
like that one?
Yeah.
Into beat doors.
That one.
Shame when RB player.
I'd take that one for the pugs.
5 kills away from doing it.
Yeah, I mean, they have a, what, a HE, a molly, and a flash. Could win the fights.
Lucky is tempting.
He wants that kill.
Hungry.
Oh.
SMG farm. Nice
Here we
from
go.
Tree. This is it. The
Still be
opener.
alive.
Forced by M4. Wolfie, a dink as well. I mean, it's a lot of damage onto a couple of these players.
Should
but
still be a save, though.
2v4, yeah, you think it's going to be pretty chalked up.
Oh,
I said it. I said it. I said chalked. It happens.
It's a lot
Surprised
of
it's
damage.
this long.
XM 1v3.
Yeah?
I've
You calling
seen
it?
this.
It's happening?
I have seen this. There's 2 low HP, I think, right?
Yeah. Only rest the man with the health. Giraffe.
First one.
Hello?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh! Oh!
Yeah!
We got it.
LAN.
Wait.
Finally happens.
Oh my god.
Second
my
kill. No! Oh my god, it's all too close.
That was the one.
Oh,
Would have had it all. Would have had it all.
not meant to be. A second for K10.
No, mate, he gets
Oh,
M4
Callum,
armor
you've got to be getting the third there.
Yeah.
You've got to be getting the third.
Oh, what a round to close.
Get the UKIC bingo cards out. He was going to tick them all off right
We
there.
want
That is a UKIC moment. Yeah. Get me a keyboard, yeah.
I think for K10 now, just try and make it respectable. And then obviously mount the comeback afterwards if you can do it. Never say never.
Uh-oh. I heard typing.
That is fine.
Just a bad BM.
Just,
Enjoy the knife, yeah. Cheers for the
Let that sink
1500s.
in.
Yeah. See you next round, yeah.
Oh no.
Here we go, Shine.
Oh!
Here we go.
Oh!
Lovely.
There we go.
He's getting hyped.
That's a round to get you back in the game.
Yep.
Nice as well. Clean.
Is it possible, guys?
Never say never.
I am saying never, Mark.
Yeah,
Come on.
100%.
Stages like this, you say when it's scoring like this, you say let's make it respectable, boys. And all of a sudden,
You go, this
you're
is
creeping back in,
You
and you're like, this is doable, and then you lose.
Yeah, yes, 10-4, then 10-5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they just win
Yeah.
every time.
Big tech pause and
Hang on. Yeah.
We take 4 up, and then there's a tech pause, and then
Are you a fan of these Astralis stacks? I feel like we see a fair few, you know, these days. Like where people just like pile on top of each other.
When you play really bad people or people who like to rush, it's really good. But then like, I mean, you're not expecting to win the round. You expect
No,
to
just a bit of
get the
damage.
lurker. Yeah. You expect to get the lurker. Yeah. Like they should get tree. Oh, he's gonna hear them. I don't mind doing it.
Oh,
Yeah, he turned.
there's one.
Oh.
Yeah. Now everyone just run A. That's still there.
Yeah, we saw the Anubis one. I quite like that one. Behind the doors.
Yeah.
On city side Anubis.
Oh, that was ours.
Was that ours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've won many rounds doing that.
And the other one I like is the deep mid city side one on Vertigo. Draw him in.
Oh, what on the like the yellow
Yeah,
like
yellow
yeah.
bit.
thingy? Yeah.
The metal thing.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
Where you used to line up the ramp smoke on Vertigo when it like
Yeah.
first came out. Yeah.
Oh, the
very
old
first,
smoke.
yeah.
Yeah.
Line it up with like the little bit on the wall.
Yeah.
Do
Then
you-
you,
do you
then you
guys
run
throw the
5
endpoint
steps.
smoke?
Yeah.
The endpoint smoke.
Yeah.
Like the deep yellow smoke.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Well,
We had to make sure Dan knew it before the game.
it's not even it's not even that. Like when we first started
Everyone?
pracking, yeah, when we first started pracking Vertigo, I'm like the gap player.
Okay.
I'm like, oh, guess
put-
I'm not playing gap this round. Did you stroke it? Yeah. I peeked. I'm
Guess
dead.
I'm going back to
Okay.
site.
Oh, you missed it again. Let's just throw ramp smoke, guys.
Where
Oh,
did-
that's missed as well.
As I say, funny you should mention that though, because I feel like when we watched the game that you guys played on that Vertigo, like you were taking a lot of early fights, like towards A.
Yeah. It was working, and then we stopped doing it, and then we lost.
Yeah.
But Vertigo is like really bad at the moment.
You're not enjoying it.
It's a crazy
It's
firefight
so
in
bad.
ramp.
I feel like it gives like it gives individuals a chance to shine, which I appreciate that. But it also gives like lesser opponents like it's so like easy to just go 4 guys ramp on that map, and then if you tried to go like 4 guys mid on this map, it just wouldn't work. Like people would be behind you in seconds. Whereas like Vertigo, like you don't want to make any noise because the map's so small. You want to take your lurks, like also take your flanks like at a good timing, and it's just like I don't know. I don't know. And the smokes as well. Smokes don't help it. Like people just randomly nade the smokes and they just peek you, and it's just like it feels so random, you know. Whereas like these maps, like it feels like you can actually take map control and play it properly, and it works.
I've made amends here. 5v4.
Yeah, the Zai
You know what
walk
I'm
out
saying
towards
is
A should
make it
force the Emperor.
respectable, and then hang on guys, we can come back.
All you got to do. Let's win this round, guys. Then let's win the next round,
Yeah,
guys.
exactly.
Then it gets too close. Then you're like, okay, now we actually have to win the game.
Yep.
We can't do that.
The orb is brokey, right? Oh no, that's.
I mean, it's nice to see that they're like, you know, they haven't just given up type of thing. Like they're still playing the rounds like properly.
Yeah.
A10. No, when you're 13 or 12-1 down, sorry, it's very easy to just be like, oh, this is done. You know? And when Rez has got the Krieg, you know, anything.
Yeah.
What's been your favourite roster change in the UK scene this year? Or like maybe favourite, or just the one that was the best?
Raptors. Yeah. My favourite one this year. I have no idea. No idea. I don't even know most of the changes.
Yes, Azu to Endpoint.
Azu to Endpoint's a good one. That happened last year.
Was that this year?
Oh no. Well, I played Coalesce this year, so yeah, it was this year. He moved there like after.
Early this year.
Yeah, it's like after they are.
Yeah, he's been on that team for a while now.
I think Azu to Endpoint is a good one.
Message to Vitality's not bad.
Message to Vitality.
Yeah, no, that's alright.
The obvious one's the ITB one. They made the major.
Yeah.
That's one of the obvious ones. Volt, Thomas, and Kai.
Cypher to TSM.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cypher to TSM. That's one of my favourite ones.
Gil put in a tweet today like Cypher's got positive. I was like, oh man.
You saw a shadow?
Not just UK. I just love the TSM roster.
Yeah.
Moto's unreal.
It's actually not bad. He has been playing all right.
Results aren't there.
No.
Give it time, guys.
Right.
Yeah.
Give it 4 months.
Yeah.
I don't think there is been a Zeus. Oh. No investment in. Oh no, sorry.
Oh, here we go.
Sorry.
Oh.
Keep the camera on Extinct.
No.
Oh! Here we go!
Oh!
No!
He's 1 HP. Yo, I thought that was a Zeus
Yeah,
stand.
no, like this.
He's
Like
fighting
this.
another
Oh, no.
3v3. Tree, gotta be
no.
careful.
Run away, Tree.
Just gotta play for the round now, right?
Yeah.
Send it B.
Fox
You know both
Phantom.
players are mid.
Fox found space out towards it. Could be the cleanup man. Oh, I'm so sad he didn't get that right there.
Yeah.
That was just so Verdant as well. He jumped out the window smoke like Spider-Man and just tried to Zeus him. That actually did some damage.
I feel like the best Zeus player I've ever seen in the UK scene is Zeth. I don't know how he does it.
Oh yeah, he does.
I don't know how he does it. It can be in positions where you're so far away.
And
still
where did
gets
he
a
used to
Zeus.
play? He used to play with these guys.
Yeah.
They've kind of carried on that tradition.
The legacy.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was telling me that even when he was like playing, he has like Zeus routes. Like he has. Like,
Zeus
no,
routes.
I'm not even kidding. Yeah, no, I'm not even kidding. When I was
I
talking
mean, you
to him
got to
about
think
this,
sensible about it.
like he was saying, like on Vertigo, he'd always used to start B on white box, like behind the white box on B. And then if there was no early contact B, like if they weren't pressuring B, he'd go and sit on like close mid or like by the jump up or whatever. And then if they exit A, like he'd just find a timing on A or something. Like he had routes that he would take.
You don't just think Zeus should just do one shot, no matter, obviously not matter the
Like
range.
an orc.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
he should
Straight
take
down
forward.
there.
$200 in just one shot, so no matter the range. No, but like, you know, if it's in range to
We're
hit
just
someone,
playing Quake now.
Yeah. If it's in range to hit someone.
I don't
feel like
mind that.
it
I
should
don't
be
mind
hit.
that. Yeah,
like-
when you get 90 damage with a Zeus, you are fuming.
Yeah.
As I say, if you watch a video of someone getting tased, you know that doesn't matter the range. If they get hit, they are.
Let's just say the range is a lot longer. If
Yeah,
you
true.
Shoot that thing, it goes quite far.
Then again, it doesn't kill someone, so
No, obviously.
swings and roundabouts.
Yep.
Put the tomahawk back for Call of Duty.
That would be so cool.
Oh no!
You have set spawns.
Yeah, Offer spawn. Like imagine an ancient CT spawn, like the tomahawk line up, and it goes like into
Oh, I
doors
got him,
early.
yeah.
One dead B, one dead B.
It's like you don't even care about the range. You said, oh! Someone clip that!
That was sick, man. Yeah.
Oh, look at this bait.
Ah.
Don't even need the bait.
Been tomahawked.
Die 1v3.
Baby.
Yeah.
Oh baby.
Gonna have to be. Keep them in the game. Keeping them alive here in this upper bracket.
Well.
All to play for.
Wait, he hasn't
checked Cubby.
no.
Walks out towards site.
Oh.
And it is
That's
game over. The artist reaction says it all. 13-6 and a 2-0 for Verdant. Guaranteed. Top 2.
Oh, they love it. Good result.
That was
Really,
great.
really clean series overall. I think obviously a much better first half performance here on map 2 than first half of map 1. But overall, I mean, what, 13-6, 13-7? It's clean.
Welcome back. 2-0. Anticipated result, I think it feels like. The result that we were expecting, right?
Yeah,
'Cause I guess
maybe
from,
not that
from an 11-1
one-sided,
half.
Oh, yeah, I suppose
like,
so,
it's a better recovery, but yeah. Oh. Your mic's not working, mate.
Zola tried this.
Hate to break up the combo,
now
guys,
he's loud.
but we've got a little something special. So.
Oh, here we go.
Happy
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Marco. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, so I was here for like how many 2 maps? And not one person said it, but
these guys must hate me.
Bring me back on.
I was like, I leave after map 1 now.
That would have been a problem.
That's a good cake.
Yeah, nice guys.
No worries.
Anyway, back to the game. So
yeah, there we go. Anything you'd like to say?
I'd say I think that was a dominant performance from Dan. I think K10, like as I said, like during the cast as well, like I think they just need to reset and focus on that Goose game, get that sorted. Wow, very good performance there. You know, we want to see some dominant rounds from K10, and then obviously set up the final that we're pretty much expecting, which is the rematch. And I'm quite excited for that because I feel like they might switch up the maps. And, you know, we might see something different.
I mean, you should do if you're K10.
Yeah, exactly. We might see something different. And yeah, I think maybe yeah, if they get a different map, maybe some more confidence coming in, might be able to have a more competitive game. 'Cause they're not going to be happy.
No.
Definitely not.
Definitely not satisfied.
No. Sets up lower bracket quite nicely now. I'm not sure if we have a bracket to show. Of course, it'll be Duck Duck Goose that now play K10 for a chance at survival. Loser out third.
If we were to talk percentages, what do you think the chances for both teams in that game?
Well, Duck Duck Goose winning.
Yeah.
Low.
After that performance,
I think it's low.
It depends. Like it depends how they take the performance.
Yeah.
If they take the performance and they're going in that game sad, then I think you can definitely win the game. If they go in wanting to rectify, it doesn't matter. It does not matter.
They're experienced enough players to know that they're gonna use that game as a confidence booster for the final.
They need to
There's
do that.
no way.
They need to go in there and show like, a solid performance if they want to challenge Verdant later on.
I think if you are the likes of behind, like we had him sitting here and he was comfortable. Like he was saying, "Oh, against you guys, like we can beat them."
Yeah.
And he was saying, "Oh, we want to get a rematch against Artis." I was like, really? But I suppose if that's at least the mentality that Duck Duck Goose had yesterday, and then they see that one where there's not even much of a competitive fight for K10, at least from the perspective of Duck Duck Goose, they probably feel like they have a decent chance of winning that best of 3.
Yeah.
They should have some confidence going into the game, and they should obviously they've been here, they're ready. It should be a good game.
Score predictions for that?
2-0.
It should be 2-0 K10, but I would not be surprised if we saw a 2-1. I wouldn't be surprised.
There's only 2
options. Yeah, oh, come on.
Okay.
Pulling at straws.
Always love a good underdog.
Yeah, it's true.
Normally they play Vertigo, right?
Yeah, I want to see Vertigo K10. I think that's one of their strong points, definitely.
With the Krieg back out.
Well, we could have potentially, obviously, seen it being floated right to the end. But then...
That was interesting,
I actually don't think we'll get Mirage. I think next time, I think in the grand final, they're going to ban it.
More serious, yeah.
There's no way, even as a third.
I guess it's the idea, right? Like, are we willing to float it in the... like, we're willing to pick it over Vertigo in the BO3? Like, is that something you want to do in the grand final? I don't know if it's mind games or not. Again, like... I don't know.
Guess we'll see.
I think we got some content planned up soon, Ryan.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if are you guys still staying around?
Oh. Apparently you're going. Oh.
Right, are we going?
I don't know.
No content.
We'll go to a break.
we'll
we'll figure it out when we come back.
Yeah,
I mean, we'll have them if they want. When we'll be here. We'll be back after the break, 3 minutes, and then we'll.
It's all gonna be gone when we come back.
we'll be tough. Anyway, Anyway, we'll be back in a few minutes after the break. Here with some content with some of the players.
So
wizard, Harry.
I'm a what?
A wizard!
Don't mess about! Turn your games and consoles into cash at Six! I have the power! Don't mess about! Turn your phones into cash at Six! I have the power! Don't mess about! Turn your phones into cash at Six! Don't mess about! Turn your old games and consoles into cash at Six! Don't mess about! Turn your tech into cash at Six!
Trinity, help!
Don't mess about! Turn your phones into cash at Six! Don't mess about! Turn your phones into cash at Six!
I can't hear.
Oh, no, you're on.
Hello.
Oh,
there we go.
Oh, sweet. Welcome back, everyone. Apologies. Joined by 3 Garden players. We'll be doing some content now. Oh yeah, the game. Oh yeah, I forgot. You just played. That was how was the game, guys? How was it?
That was alright.
Callum, I want to ask about that near 1v3 with
Oh,
the knife
man.
kill. Why didn't you win it?
Man, I dinked him. How is he not dead?
Man, that should be an insta kill.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That was a proper UKIC moment, and then
Yeah.
He was going to win a chair.
Who cares about the trophy, right?
There's way better.
All right, we got to talk about the elephant in the room because the veto. Mirage to the end, ban the Verti over it.
We'll see next vetoes, man. If they make it to the final, it's going to be Mirage again.
Yeah, that
100%.
if.
There we go.
and then gets
We're ready for
insta-banned.
it. This is where we perma-ban it.
Yeah.
Biscuit's not giving you that freedom next time.
No, when we were looking at it, I was like, Mirage is banned. No, it's not. It's coming again. No, it's not.
I think though, before we kind of speak to you guys more in depth, why don't we have a little look at who takes the crown for the MVP for that one?
Oh.
Do you guys have any ideas? Any thoughts of?
I say myself.
Between Andrew or Mattis.
Fuck Callum, you
Real
as well.
I reckon me. Yeah.
Me.
To be fair, Andy, you were MVP for map 1, so.
Yeah,
Was he?
surprisingly.
Yeah, I had a good game.
Oh, yeah, you did top right.
Yeah, it was alright.
Oh yeah.
Baiting kills. Yeah.
Yeah, true. I was the real hero.
Hey.
Oh,
Only 1.6.
Rookie numbers.
Why are you flaming me all the time? What is your problem?
He's never coming back.
This is my last interview, man.
Man.
Never
The
again.
only one? What do you mean? No, good performance. I mean, let's talk about the first half of Ancient because it just wasn't even competitive.
Yeah,
Did you guys
we
think?
read everything they did.
Yeah.
We came into that
really
game?
planned well for
Sorry,
that game.
there you go. I said we came into that game full confident. We knew
Oh,
we were
yeah,
going to do that
100%.
on the T side. Because, yeah, they're not very good on Ancient, are they? So Yeah, it was
Oh,
pretty
they,
easy.
they kept everything the same. They didn't change anything.
No.
So
Like,
everything we
I can't
prepared
imagine they're
for
going to
was
pick it again.
right there.
I mean,
Well, I have to ask, when there was a little bit of a streak from them, was there any nerves? Because I was kind of talking to people downstairs and they were like, oh, why aren't we seeing a pause? And I just think that could have been something, you know, maybe it could have been like a 13-2.
I don't know. Like I don't think anyone was.
We
nervous
barely ever pause.
Yeah, we rarely pause. Usually it's on Kieran.
Even on
Kieran's the one
online
that
officials?
Yeah, even online. It's usually Kieran that's in charge of the pauses. Rarely we would have a player call a pause unless they like went some mad clutch and they need like.
Yeah.
Break
Because
up.
it's because we're momentum based. What we're losing, we'd rather just be in the server and actually run about and shit, and keeps you warm. More chance to win the rounds. We've got like 8 rounds to win it, so.
If you have momentum, you want to keep it going.
Yeah.
You want them to make the pause, not.
yeah. And I mean, will you guys prep for the prep for the grand final? You don't know who's going to be there. Does that make it more difficult with this bracket? Because you don't know who's. Well, I mean, you expect who's going to be in the grand
We
final.
expect K10, but we have prep for both teams.
So what do you do from like? Obviously, we're going to do some content soon, but what are you going to do from now till the final? Just chill or
Daisy.
pug?
Probably chill, get some food, play some
Daisy.
DayZ.
DayZ?
You know. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that helps.
Wild, you know.
Yeah.
Running around.
That's all they've
Thrive
been
by
practicing.
nature.
They've been grinding the days.
Yeah, I was to say that there has been no practice. There's been no scrims. It's just,
I've been sweating it, man. DayZ's so fun.
enjoying
Should we
it?
start with the flags? Here we are.
Yeah, I think we're going to be heading into a bit of a game. It's the same game that we played yesterday, but if you guys weren't here for that, there's going to be 5 flags. They're going to be from a CS team, and yeah, that's
Do we
kind
get
of how it
unlimited
goes.
guesses?
Oh, I don't know. We could do a. We could
I
do
feel like it's
a little 3 guesses and you're done, or
no. We should. I think unlimited.
Yeah.
Is there a time limit though?
No. Well, no, we can't be listing off names. You got to look at the flags and like. I reckon it's just if we go first and we get it wrong, then they have.
I reckon we give them like a minute, and if you don't do it, then we get a chance to steal it, basically.
Oh, what they do all the flags?
No, they do one, then we do
Oh,
one.
okay.
But
Yeah,
like, they
exactly.
can't take 10 minutes.
Yeah, okay.
basically.
yeah.
Are we taking turns?
I'll push this time.
No, so it's you
So
three
you work
versus us
together,
two.
and then we work
So all you
together.
get is
Flags.
all
No,
you get
no,
is
you're
the
gonna get
flags.
different. Yeah, so
You
you're
have to
gonna
name what
flags.
the team
You'll get
is.
different ones.
Okay.
But it's gonna be them 2 versus you 3. I had a little bit of help in the
So
the
you
working
can't be a
process.
part of it.
So is the only hint the flag?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You just
And
get
you have to be like, oh, it's verdant,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
it's.
So like, for example, actually, like
that-
G2, like you'd see 2 Bosnia flags, like kind of obvious.
Okay, got
So
it.
like,
But
you
they're
get-
obviously
you
not
Oh,
obvious.
they'll have the full
Yeah.
roster. and
Yes.
all the flags.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, Mattis.
I thought it was one flag. I was like, okay.
Are you guys gonna be?
No, let
gonna
them
be
go
gracious?
first. Let
Yeah,
them go
yeah.
first.
That's
You
what
go
I thought.
first. Yeah.
Like,
There's 3 of
dip your
them.
hand in.
Right, this is all Andrew, man.
I got you.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, yeah,
Honestly.
show the camera the flags.
Show the camera.
Oh, jeez.
What did I just say on it?
Ukrainian, Swedish, Spanish, Danish.
That's NIP.
Yep.
What
Yeah.
number
That's
was it?
NIP.
Yes, Nip.
There you
Oh
go.
yeah, you're gonna have to
What-
say the
what number
number
was
as
it?
well.
Number 6.
Yep, that is correct.
That's quite good.
Yeah, thank you.
Well done,
Right,
well
this is
done.
all Andrew.
All right, maybe
Thanks,
this is.
Andy.
That was
That was
faster
quick.
than
That
I
was quick.
expected. Yeah.
There's gonna be some pious
Can I
or
put this back in the...
it was.
Yeah,
There's not
just-
many
just
Spanish
shut
players.
this in.
Who did they pick up? Who did they pick up again? I can't remember his name. David? Devon G? Something like that.
Oh, here we go,
What,
Josh.
Spanish?
Yeah,
Yeah, it
make
was
sure
Alex.
that when
Number
we're,
one.
when we're showing them to cameras, you guys did that one.
Oh,
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Okay, that's Lollipop 21K's team.
What number is it,
Webster's?
Ryan?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, it's only
But I-
one Belarus.
Yeah,
Webster's.
Webster's.
Webster's is incorrect.
Oh.
Wait, what number?
5.
Yeah, 100%.
It's not right.
No, it's not right.
100% wrong.
100%.
Belarus? Oh, no, they're not Webster's anymore.
Well, no. They get a go now, no, because we had our
We going
guess and then-
1-1?
Yeah,
You're
I think
meant to know the
they get
Russian
the
scene, man.
they
Yeah.
get the opportunity to
Okay,
guess, and if
okay.
they don't get it, then we
Okay.
guess
Was
again.
it 4 Russians and a Belarusian?
Yeah.
Bro, they've been playing
Yes,
in
it's
ESEA
you,
Advanced.
He was quick for that, but he
Okay.
got it wrong. Tough one, Joe.
It's definitely Lollipop 21K.
Is there
I
no
don't
other
know what their
Belarusian
team
players?
is.
Huh?
It's like Fen 2K. I think he's Belarusian. Fen 2K. I can't remember his team though.
You see, I thought they were quite easy yesterday, so I'd pick some.
I think
I'm a
we go-
horrible
I think we go for.
What's that
Oh,
advanced team?
oh,
The
is it
Team
maybe
Space?
is it like Spirit Youngsters now with like Magnages and like all them?
Oh,
Is
yeah,
there one
that-
Belarusian?
yeah.
Spirit Youngsters.
Sure.
It is not Spirit Academy, no.
Is that what you were going to
Bro,
go for?
I can't think what their name is. Because I think it's the ex-Websters guys. Like, I think it's that same
Yeah, the
team.
Lollipop team. Yeah.
I'm gonna push for time. I'll give you both one last
Are they
guess.
playing like, is it like a Hydro or like one of them?
I was thinking maybe Hotu, but I don't think it is.
They're all.
I'm
Yeah,
going-
they're all
I'm-
Siberian.
your last
They're
guess. You got
Siberia,
2
Russia.
seconds.
Yeah,
Ryan,
I don't
answer.
know.
No.
We'll say Hotu then.
Yeah,
Say
Hotu.
Team Space.
It was 4s.
Oh,
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, who's the Belarusian?
I should have the team.
I know it's like Resol.
It's like Shalfie.
Selfie resolve.
Definitely Force though.
They changed their roster recently.
Yeah,
maybe
it was
that's
a recent
why.
roster change. That's why.
Oh, really recent?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be why then. Yeah, we got.
All right,
Fair enough.
Stiff.
still 1-0 Verdant.
Like an easy one.
No,
Easy one.
yeah, I did. As soon as I saw that, I thought Lollipop.
I mean, it had to, yeah. So maybe it wasn't even Lollipop.
What does it say? Show it to the camera.
Easy.
What does it say?
I've seen it.
Camera, is it that one?
That one. Make sure you
Oh,
read the sign.
Tenier.
Make sure you read the sign.
No.
What does it say?
I thought
Who's
it was
the
Russian.
who's the
Is it C9?
who's the
Well, what does
Belarus
it say
Oh,
though?
it says 2017.
2017.
Oh, 2017.
Oh, so it tells you the year.
Oh, Tenier.
Yeah.
Well, it's Navi, right?
Tenier?
Yeah.
So that's
well, that
a
just has to be Navi.
It is.
Tenier, yeah.
Navi.
I didn't know that.
2017.
2017 Navi.
You go Navi.
Have we gone Navi? Yeah.
Navi.
Yeah, Navi. Wait, what number was? No, it's
Number 9.
Number 9.
Number 9. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. 2-0.
Fucking Navi, and we got.
remember when they come
Tenier.
in?
They've had NIP at Navi.
We've had, yeah, I'll be honest.
Forza.
That is the hardest team there is.
Right,
By
we go.
far.
Oh, here we go.
What number is it?
It's going to be number 10,
Oh, that's
2015.
Fox. Jacob.
Oh, well, show the camera.
Scream.
What
That's
year?
got to be Kinguin or G2.
What year is it?
What you need to guess?
2015.
Probably Kinguin. Well, Kinguin G2. But that's Jacob, Michael LA, Fox, Scream, and AZ.
Yeah.
G2 then.
Yeah.
I was
Or
going to say.
Face maybe.
What? No,
No,
AZ,
more in
Scream
2015.
join.
Scream never played for FACE, did he?
No, he
And
did.
Pick one.
Did he?
Just pick one.
No, I think he stood in.
Oh, if this
think-
is some standing
No,
bullshit
no,
and we're going to get
that'll-
this
that'll-
back to
it'll
the
be
full
Kinguin.
roster.
full roster.
Probably,
So it's
right?
going to be Kinguin then.
But who's the Dane? On Kinguin? That's what I was thinking. AZ, but
I know this one.
Oh,
I know exactly what this is. Oh, yeah. I know.
Go on.
Oh, dear.
They're going to pass it on, son.
it's between FaZe, G2, and Kinguin. It's between those three. But I don't remember
I'm
a
trying
Dane
to think.
playing.
Hurry up, guys.
Oh,
You
Carrigan.
have to press for
No.
time.
No,
OG.
not on.
Yeah.
All right,
FaZe.
FaZe.
Go FaZe is wrong.
It's
Oh
gonna-
shit, that was my guess.
Oh god. I'm gonna.
We'll say Kinguin.
England. Yeah.
Kinguin.
Penguin was correct.
yes!
Should have gone with your gut.
Yeah, who's
Should
the
have gone.
Dane?
It was AZ.
That was it, yeah.
It was on Kinguin.
Yeah.
Bro, I
Bel-
played
Belgium
them in an
over
open
Scream, right?
qualifier in like 2016.
Is that Scream?
Got
Yeah,
5 out
Scream.
of 5 players, not the team.
When you said Kingwood straight away, I was like, oh, okay, there you go. Finally,
Number
first
8.
season.
I didn't know AZ was there at the
2017.
start.
Number 8, 2017.
What year?
It's 2017.
Oh,
Oh, this
Oh,
one's so
come on.
tough.
Is that like
Spanish
Fetch's team? Is that like
league.
Fetch's
Yeah.
team, 2017?
Josh, do you know this?
Or Rops?
Estonian.
Is it
Well, Rops is there.
Mouse?
Yeah,
2017
Estonian.
Mouse?
Oh yeah,
Be
Mouse.
Mouse.
You go Mouse.
Mouse?
Yeah, Mouse.
Oh,
Shit.
Can we have a look?
We
Can we
rushed
have a
that.
look?
Can I swear?
look at it.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
You've already swore.
Man,
Estonian.
finish.
So that's Lowell, right? Spanish, Lowell.
Lowell? Lowell? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
It is Mouse, right?
I
It's
know
not
what it
Mouse.
is.
They got
Oh,
it wrong.
it's
No,
not? Yeah, you said Mouse.
That's why.
Hey?
Oh, I know what it
Estonian,
is.
please.
man.
Oh, is this going to be like...
Oh,
Oh my god, wait, hold on.
I know what it is.
You've
Is
got to
this,
get it.
Man,
I was thinking maybe Optic with HS.
Yes, I was thinking like a Nordic.
Mixwell,
Like,
Mixwell, HS, Alu, Optic Gaming.
There you go. Mate, he saw it. He saw it. And
we
he's
love that. We
full
love
tilt.
that.
We rushed
We
up.
love
We need to
that.
think. Look how long they're taking.
And look at that.
Oh,
And right back.
Cryers for
Oh.
HS.
Fuck, hate chess, man. Where's that guy
It's a
gone?
tough one.
Where's
Where's
he?
that guy
It's a tough
gone?
one. It's a tough one.
Hold on.
What
That's
year is it?
Kazakhstan.
What year is it?
Number 1, it's present.
Right now, present day.
That's easy.
That's going to be like a...
I wonder
I
what
don't even
that
know.
is.
I don't know what the middle flag is. That's going to be like a... Is that like... Is Lackey not...
Oh my god,
I know
wait,
the
they don't know the
middle.
flag?
They don't know the flag.
You don't know the nationality?
Shush.
No.
Crazy,
That's
actually.
Kazakhstan, no?
Yep.
You didn't have to say that. You could have said
I mean,
might not be
it-
on this.
it- that could've been mate.
It's too blue to be Kazakhstan, I think.
Remember, this is a like.
To blue?
Yeah, it's a
the
dodgy
Ru-
printer.
The Russia
Yeah.
flag. The Russia flag.
We'll blame the printer.
not the
yeah.
flag
It's
comes
not.
going.
It's not like a Sanji.
Sanji's
that's
Uzbekistan,
No, no,
that's
yeah,
green.
Uzbekistan,
It's like
yeah,
green, isn't it? Or
It's
something.
Kaz- it is Kazakhstan.
Yeah,
right?
100%.
Kazakhstan's 3 lanes. Oh, not Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan.
Yeah, I do
So
feel like we're taking a
it-
piss with the times here.
it's
so.
between.
Yeah, come
It's
on, you-
between Cloud9 and the other one.
What other one is there?
Doesn't wanna-
We can't say
Uh,
Cloud9.
You've got it. You got it. Come on, time is here and
Forza.
that. Forza.
No, which is the one that Lucky's on? Aurora.
Aurora.
Yeah, you know what? I'll give you that.
Sorry,
I'll give you
I meant-
that.
I
It
meant-
was
yeah.
Aurora.
Too
Yeah,
obvious to be Cloud9.
That's Lackey.
It is
No,
Cloud9.
that's
though.
Kazakhstan.
That is
That is
Cloud9.
Kazakhstan.
Who's the Kazakhstani?
Yeah, it is Kazakhstan.
In-
Yeah.
Yeah, but who is the Kazakhstani on that team?
I know, Lucky.
No,
Lucky.
I think.
No,
Oh,
it's
Lucky's
not
the.
Can we get
Yeah, that's
confirmation?
right. That one.
The Kazakh, yeah.
It is.
Yeah,
Okay.
Lucky is.
There you go then.
Really?
Yeah, and Hobbit. But
Three,
so
two.
it's
Yeah,
too
they-
obvious to
yeah.
be Cloud9.
Yeah, so it's Lucky for Aurora.
Of course we get.
Oh,
Stick.
this
Beg.
is easy.
It has to be. Has to be.
2018.
Turkish jet, big.
Yeah.
Big.
There you go.
Like what?
That's why you had to do it, right?
It's also, you can pick an easy one as well, you know. Just
Yeah, true.
Bang.
Let's have a little look before.
Number 11. Oh.
UK. That's do you know what I think that might be?
What year is
Show the
it?
camera.
It's present day. It's going to be
Present day.
7 a.m. But with the Ukrainian guy that got banned, no?
Rest in peace.
Okay,
Lithuania?
Belgium, Lithuanian, Latvian.
Oh,
Current day.
no. No.
Recently signed. I'll
It's
give
gonna
you
be-
that.
It's going to be like BMAS is Lithuanian. But there's no. So BMAS, Thomas.
I'm gonna push you for time. You got 10 seconds.
This is present day roster.
Present day roster right now. Got announced the other day.
5 seconds.
5.
Announced the other day.
3.
Oh, man. You can
2,
have a go at that.
1.
Shit.
You have an idea?
Game of Legion.
Huh?
It's ITP.
Under the bridge?
Ah. Go for it.
Oh.
Okay,
Keep
Game of
going.
Legion
I'll give
Academy,
you 30 seconds, but
Yeah,
just
yeah,
throw out
give
as
us-
many guesses as you
Game
want.
of Legion, just have a little one.
Just keep
Game
throwing out
Academy.
guesses.
Academy.
No. It should
Game
be one
Legion
of the-
Academy.
No.
Oh.
Neither.
Is it?
Might be.
No.
Oh.
Just
That's
keep
not
throwing
a guess, by the way. That was me
Oh, okay,
asking
okay,
Josh.
okay.
But at least
It's,
now
just
we all know.
it's not 7 a.m., right?
Whoa. I
It's
think
not
it
7
is.
a.m.?
I think it is.
It's not 7 a.m.
Not
Okay.
Latvia.
Lithuania.
Why miss out with ITP?
Well,
I was thinking it might.
is that a... Oh,
That's
I'm
right.
gonna
Belgium.
give you guys
Belgium.
10 seconds and then it
Belgium.
goes to no one.
Could this be Duck
Is it
Duck Goose?
Ukrainian?
It's not Duck Duck Goose. 5.
I don't know. I actually don't know.
I'm going to
3,
say ITB.
2. It's Monty Gen.
Oh, come on.
Guess me!
Who are they?
Who's guessing?
That's blame Jack for that one.
Oh, that's Gizmy's
Devon
team.
Spreckleson.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't know who's
That's
on
a
that
tough
team.
one. That's a tough one. There you go,
Absolute
let's go.
trash.
You guys said it was too easy yesterday, so I had to
Yeah,
throw.
fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, God.
What's this guy doing? Yeah.
Number
year?
3 doesn't say what year.
That means it's present. Oh, I know
That's
this one.
that's
American, Danish, American, Belgian.
Number 3, yeah.
that's like
Whatever that
El
might be.
Salvador, I think.
It's
Oh,
the...
I know.
Yeah?
Wait, is there any Germans on
What team?
I know what this is.
Liquid?
Yeah, I do.
Oh wait, no, there's no Latvian flag. There.
There's no.
This is. I think this is an obvious one.
Yeah, for us it is.
Yeah.
South
See, I
American.
feel like
So
they-
it's,
Danish
it's,
to
South,
American.
it's a North American team, right?
What is that?
German, Danish to Americans.
We
I
got
know
this
I'm
one
the
100%.
adjudicator, but can I tell them what flag it is?
Wait,
or is that
wait, let's think
Absolutely
about
not.
Let's throw it back to when you were.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, to
What's
be
going
fair,
on the clock
we,
here?
yeah, we've
Yeah,
been
yeah.
pressed for time.
Yeah, come on, guys.
That's been like 10
I
seconds.
need it.
We
It's
always
been-
answer
it's good
quick.
30. It's a good 30.
Give us a minute. Like,
I'm giving you 15 from now.
but I can't. I have no.
Looks
We
like
got-
Envy, no?
M80.
It is M80. From the dark. Ah, brilliant.
Man.
Good old Malbs.
Guatemala.
How many are left?
Is it
How many are left?
Guatemala?
Guatemala.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
Guatemala.
How many are left,
What's that
Ryan?
flag?
Guatemala.
There's 2 left.
I
There's
thought,
two
what did I
left.
say it was? El Salvador?
All right, from
think it's
these
similar.
these
Oh,
final
so-
2 rounds are
They're
double
similar, I'm
points.
sure.
They are
Double
double points here,
points. Might
giving
as
the
well just
casters
stand up.
somewhat of a chance.
Oh.
I'm getting a timer up. You guys are
Okay.
taking too long.
2020. Yeah, it's going to be OG from 2020,
yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. That's Issa, surely.
Yeah, Boros, right?
Unless it's.
No,
it's got to be Issa.
What
It's,
number is it? I'm pretty sure.
Valda from back then. The
And
poll
then
was
Alexi B.
Mihu.
Alexi B.
Manto. Manto's
What number?
all
Is number
proposed.
2?
He's got to be OG.
Yeah,
He's gotta be OG.
it's
Yeah,
number
Manto's
2,
all
OG.
pro.
Yeah,
Right.
it is OG. It's all on you guys.
There you go, there's the last one.
Can't fuck this.
Enjoy.
I think I know what this last one is.
Portugal
I hope
again.
so.
I mean, you
Present
made it.
day,
Yeah,
number
no.
4, 3 Spanish, a Romanian, and a Portuguese.
This one's
day.
tough. This one's
Present
tough.
day, hold on.
Oh, I'm giving you guys 30 seconds.
Is this like outside of top 100?
This be movie star?
Inside top 100?
Yeah.
If it's tough. So what's one?
I don't know.
You have
I don't know
Velox,
who they
Movie
picked.
Star, Rhino. No, Rhino's Portuguese.
They lost their opera movie.
You got 15.
I think I got
I've no idea.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, is that? Oh, it is. Oh,
Then
that's Lonks or something. No, not Lonks.
Yeah, that's Falcons.
5, 4.
I'll just
There you go,
guess
Movie Star. Movie Star. Adam B. It's
2,
Adam B. Yeah, it's Adam
Movie
B.
Star.
Yeah.
It's
is
Adam B.
right.
It's Adam B. That's what it's
Yeah.
saying.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Who won?
Adam S. Adam B.
You guys won.
Adam S. Something like that.
You guys
Easy
won.
So
peasy.
Good
free.
games. GG's. I apologise for
Step up your
What was
game.
on
making
the
it a
top at the
little too
start?
Mate, we
difficult.
had the toughest one.
Yeah,
To be
I'm not gonna
fair,
lie.
it was
Mate,
a-
I had G2 Kingman and FaZe and just didn't get it.
The thinking out loud, I think, hurt you a little bit.
Yeah, true.
I was helping them out.
Mate,
as
if
well.
I said FaZe, they were going to say Kingman.
Yeah, true. Hope that was a little bit harder though.
That was good. I
Yeah,
I
that was
didn't. I didn't realize that AZ was a part there from the start. I thought he was one of the earlier players that joined FaZe.
I thought it was like Gade at some point as well. Was it not Gade?
On
that
FaZe?
roster? No, on like the Kingwin roster. Was
Nah,
Gade-
nah,
no?
nah, nah. Gade played on North Academy, so he was like.
Oh yeah,
much
then,
later.
oh true actually. Yeah, North Academy.
Yeah, North.
And he was on
What we thinking?
That went
Big.
south.
What we got
And
for
Optic.
time?
Oh, yeah. He's been everywhere.
22.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we can play some charades.
Yeah.
What's charades?
Is that where you have to act?
Yeah, so instead of
You can't say a word.
it is one in which you have to act. So it's going to be historical CS plays, whether it's CS2.
So you need to name the play and the player, basically.
Yeah, so like, for example, ones we had yesterday, we had the simple throwing the AWP over, stuff like that. So one person from each team will have to do the acting out, and then obviously the other two people are going to be guessing.
Hopefully I remember to play.
Yeah, well, they are. The thing is, they are iconic. I think one of them someone didn't know, but then after explaining, they were like, So I think there's an aspect of that, but we're going to need an adjudicator for time because I believe this is one in which I'm going to have to get involved in.
Oh, we got someone.
Yeah.
Jack's in the background.
Jack, yeah.
Yeah.
He's going to hit you up.
Oh, he does.
So you got a 30-second timer.
So you guys have to look at it, but not show the rest of your team.
Yeah.
Don't show the stream either, because
we got
otherwise you
straight
can
to
just look at the monitor and know what's.
Yeah, so just put your hand
just
in.
get a chance to
going
answer
on.
it as well if they get it wrong.
Yeah. So it will be. Is it 30 seconds total?
All right.
What is the guess after or during?
First.
I think Callum should start.
I'm not starting.
Yeah, no.
I'll let these guys go first.
So only 30 seconds.
You gotta get involved in this.
Okay, we might increase the time later if it's too difficult, but yeah, 30 seconds.
Recorded.
You guys want to start or not?
Yes.
You want to
Follow
start?
stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thinking he's getting the easy one.
Let's see Callum act.
No, go
Go over there. Yeah.
Take that headset
Almost
off.
looked.
Huh?
Don't show the stream. Don't show it.
Or maybe 15 seconds of acting, 30 seconds from then on. Do a 45-second timer.
Over there.
So Jack, maybe a 45-second timer.
Right, Mattis. Nice peeled.
Make sure you don't.
I can read through the paper.
Read it through the back, yeah.
I'm reading it.
Oh, and showing it to the back.
I can't read backwards. Matt's dyslexic as well, so he's
I'm
double.
dyslexic. That's Kieran. That's not me.
Oh, come on. Give it a go. Give it a go. Oh, I can't guess, though. I can't guess.
Start
what
active. Come on. Chop.
Alright, 30
You gotta
seconds.
go.
And then come through. 30 seconds.
So four shots, 4 kills. 3.
Yeah.
3 big kills.
What the hell is that? Get in the camera.
He definitely done 4. He definitely done 4.
Yeah, he did 4.
3.
You're giving more? Oh, I got to be. I'm telling you, there's nothing more I can do.
Reenact the gun. Reenact the gun. Like what gun was it? Was it an op?
Nope.
It's an AK?
No, he shot fast.
You can't say no.
No.
Yes.
I mean,
I know it. I know which one it is now. I know which one it is.
5 seconds.
Yeah, this is not allowed to guess.
No, we can still. 100% we can still.
Cool Zero on Mirage, free kill.
Yeah, well,
Hold on, what do you think it was?
I know the answer.
Oh, well, that's not fair.
Yeah, that's, I'm going to be doing
Do you know what?
Yeah,
I actually think I might know this.
Yeah? Is this for a steal?
Can we steal it?
Yeah, I think this is a steal. It's got to be a steal.
Is it the device 1v3 on train with the USP?
We've done the steal. Can I? Was it the Tessus 4K?
No.
It was 3.
It's a Freiburg 3K.
Which one?
Freiburg 3K.
Freiburg 3K.
Oh yeah.
Freiburg?
Oh, what the? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
And the grand final continues.
I don't even remember that. I don't remember that.
Yeah, that was a spray transfer. Right, where's the bag? Are you acting?
Yeah, I've got that.
That was terrible. Absolutely terrible.
We've got 10 minutes, so let's try to...
Okay,
let's go for a couple.
Just stick in the server.
That was so weak.
You could have killed a
I need
banana.
practice for charades.
I was looking for bananas. I was around the room.
I want to do this back. Alright, go.
Oh! You know it.
He has no idea.
I'm not saying it.
Can you repeat?
I know.
I think I know it as well.
So 4 kills.
Yeah, that's 5
yes. But doesn't win the round.
Oh, no, he stands up.
Shush, stop.
Oh, Stewie. When he gets on the chair? Is it that one?
No.
Do you actually?
I think so.
You trolling?
I know the player.
Nothing. I don't know what.
I know what it is. I
I
know.
think I know the player because...
I know it.
There's been so many plays like that.
Is that the one on Mirage? I don't know.
We don't have to guess player and then what?
Can we guess? Can we guess
Yeah,
that?
go for it.
Chris J 5K Mirage?
No, man.
Oh,
You wasted our guess.
What are you thinking?
0.
No,
Oh,
still
okay,
wrong.
Hold on.
Should we give him one last guess?
One more time. So he goes in.
3, 4, 5. Oh, is it? And he stands up. Ice cold or something like that, isn't it?
No, it's Rain on Cash, though. Just sits back.
I do not remember that.
Oh, yeah.
Absolute monster.
Oh, it's through the vent, isn't it?
Oh, that's proper old school.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
That's old. Right, who's acting next?
There you go, guys.
There you go, Mass.
That was a tough one.
That's still last, Andy. That's what I'm.
Right,
The thing is, if it was a chair, I think it would have been.
Got me into high five.
Yeah. Do you want to keep a chair close by for a prop?
Nah.
What, is he going to start dancing?
But you sat down?
We'll see that later.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Pass. Start timer.
Oh, it's
Olive Meister overpass.
Oh, that's an easy one though. Come on.
It's always easy for us. It's crazy.
That was sick. Shut up. You scored.
I had in my mind that was going to come out earlier today. I was like, you know what?
Just thinking about all the players.
Yeah,
If you want to act, I'll go back to doing it after, but then just give.
I was going to say.
It's all on you,
We can't hear you on cast, by the way, but it's 1-0.
1-0. Okay, yeah.
Oh, we can't lose again.
Double mic'd up and get my.
It's that feedback.
Oh, fuck off, Rory. That is.
Thank God there's not a lapel mic.
This is so hard to act.
I'm gonna have to
Start the
think.
timer now.
Oh, he's telling his team to come.
And then, bro, this is so fucked.
Give me an idea of the map.
Don't speak it. Act it.
Bro, this is fucking chalk to shit.
So planning. He's playing. He's just playing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is this the Doja one? The admin comes over? No.
10 seconds.
The admin's saying something.
2.
5.
Can't do that. The coach can't. I don't know.
2.
Bang.
1.
Want to give
It's
them a
on
guess?
for a steal.
That is fucking difficult to act.
Oh, you can't.
No, you can guess
It's
one.
something with an admin. Think of an admin at LAN.
I was thinking it's the one where Veracity goes over to Oscar and he's like,
Is it UK or is it like?
No, it's
obviously an
international.
admin getting
Can you hear me?
involved.
Hello,
Yeah,
hello,
yeah,
hello.
you can.
Yeah, it's.
Something to do with an admin.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I will give
Give
that.
what? 10 seconds.
10.
Is it when is it when they threw the PC out of the major?
No.
that's a great clip.
It was the Forsaken cheating.
Oh, you should have started spinning.
Oh shit! Yeah. I remember butter. Yeah.
That's a tough one.
That's what I mean. That is a tough one to act.
Not all the
We're
same.
doing well for time. We're doing well.
Word.exe.
Have we got more? Like, have we got more time?
We've got more time. We've got 7 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, chill.
I was going to keep it turned on there.
Josh, you want
See,
to?
Andy's been giving it to everyone as well, so if he does shit on there.
Yeah.
Getting flamed.
Oh, come on. What are you doing?
Right, the time is beginning in 3, 2, 1.
Right, so there's.
Oh,
that's
Okay, he's aiming. Down sides.
Everybody but I know one.
Okay.
Oh.
4 kills. 4 kills. Oh my.
Oh, I think I know.
This could be Dust to mid. 3, 4.
I know what this is.
5.
Yeah.
5
Yeah, I think
kills.
so.
Oh. Plat.
I think I'm like.
I think I'm
100%.
99% sure I know what this is.
kills.
Oh man.
Wait,
I'm storming up and down.
Quick, go time.
I don't know what else to do. It's like
Just not do the motion.
Anything to do with the map?
I can't remember.
5 up.
Okay, what?
Oh, I think I know.
5 up kills. 5 up kills.
Yeah.
I think I know this.
Time is up.
Okay.
Is this?
I think
Hold on. We'll let him have a guess.
What's that? Click on Dust 2 with a auto snipers. That's what I thought for a second, but he nodded no. 5 team.
Whoa, it's cheating's going
I think it was
on.
Fnatic.
I didn't nod.
What?
I didn't nod.
Oh, did you not nod?
Check the cameras. I did not nod.
Okay.
Not cheating.
So,
Hey, are we passing it
Is
over?
that cheating? So maybe he's nodded at
what's the answer?
So what's the guess? What's the guess you're making?
The 5 ops and like T-spawn, Dust 2 mid.
Yeah, that's 5 ops down mid.
That was right. Yeah.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah.
I thought it was the Christian one.
Bigger feet he play.
Yeah.
It's worded horribly.
Why did you do that?
It says 5 down mid.
Five orcs down mid.
Yeah, but it wasn't orcs. There was like 3 autos, right?
On does 2, I think it is.
Oh, the old.
Wait, so we got it right?
Yeah, you got it.
I think it was Fnatic.
Somehow. You acted differently, you guessed differently, and they got it right.
It should say on does 2 at the bottom.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, I thought Andy was doing
I thought it was too.
I thought it was like the JW one, which like
Motley Palace.
I just thought it was like the JW video. Yeah.
Josh, do you know the answers to all of these, Fred?
We got it right. We didn't. I don't even think we got it right.
I said it. Didn't I say it?
No.
You said it. You said 5 orcs down mid.
Yeah, 5 orcs down mid.
Yeah, you said it.
Oh my god, we got it right. That's crazy.
It's rigged, man.
Shit, this is terrible.
Oh,
The thing is, I was
I've got
actually
this.
blank.
Okay, perfect. I've got this. Apparently, I've got this.
2 wanted for that.
Yeah, it's about to be 2 all, apparently.
Okay.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Right. USP, small gun. 1. Oh, happy Inferno, yes.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Right, 2
That's
all.
the most goated club in
Yeah, that is
Happy with a
iconic.
1. Oh, and a 3. Sweating bullets.
I was gonna do that.
I didn't know you cast it.
Bang! Yeah, some of these are easy. Man, stop looking. Literally, the camera can see you.
I'm not looking at the paper.
Why are you looking at him? He's the one that's got the
I used to
paper.
walk there.
No, I'm watching.
Timer, 3, 2, 1, go.
Wait, Josh has got it on.
Pistol. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nico and Cash.
Oh,
Do you know what? That's what I
Yeah.
thought.
Wow.
That's it. Yeah.
There you go.
The prompt is Nico's deagle is on fire.
Yeah.
Oh.
The deagle. Yeah.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Nice. 3, 2, 1.
I've watched it like 100 times.
Yeah,
I know
that's
Nico.
sick.
I still can't do it.
No, that play is actually very sick.
Nah.
Like the old Cash, and he's like
the reposition as well.
sat on
Mo's
his side.
Nico.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
miss old Cash, man.
Yeah.
Bring it back.
Nico Sports.
Right, timer, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, flick shot.
Oh shit! I know the exact.
Who done this? I forgot who done that.
Yeah,
It's like a no scope where you go. Is it the nifty one?
Dude, not even doing this. Sorry.
Hold on. He's doing it again. So he's gone to plant the bomb, pulled off.
I know this. I know this.
Is this gonna? No.
I know this.
No. Is this
I know
the?
this.
Is this the Cobble 1v2? Where it's like
The
getting
Carrigan
charged
one?
down with the
Yeah,
USP?
Cobble.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 1v2.
Yeah, I know.
With a pistol.
Yeah.
Carrigan's such a bot. In that clip.
It's 2 all now, isn't it?
3-2.
3-2 to them. 3-2
3, 2
to
to
them.
them.
No, it's 3-3 because it was 2.
No, it's 3-2. Definitely.
No.
You got the happy one right.
Was it double
Yeah.
point?
It's 3 all.
Is it 3 all? All right, fair
We'll
enough.
say it's 3 all.
Yeah.
Can we get a replay, please?
Yeah.
I think Carrigan
This
even
is
has
the last
one
one.
in his hands.
Last one.
Yeah.
Martis.
All right.
Martis.
Is the
What
last
joke?
one?
This is for the win.
Oh, is it? Oh, we both guessed it. We both guessed it. Oh, I got it.
Yeah, first one to guess it.
First one to guess it right.
Alright, cool.
Right, hold on, 3, 2, 1, go.
But it's guess for guess.
Right, planning. You can't speak.
I'm not speaking.
Is it Cloud9 burning in the molly, just skedoodle? Dojanade. That we need a replay. I don't know who said that first.
No.
I don't know. I think you said it, but I didn't say it.
We might have got a replay.
We have a.
Did you manage to replay that?
Can we get a replay? Can we get a.
Didn't get the Ducky spray transfer, but we get a replay
Oh,
on
we just
that.
win.
Well, you want to replay on like first?
Yes.
So that.
Wait, why did you read that plant the bomb?
Is that just me?
Yeah, no, that.
I don't know why I put the bomb down.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was a molly.
After plan. I don't know how to like. I wanted to say like after.
Oh, mate, just do that.
Just do that and like that.
Alright, anyway, ladies and
Yeah,
gents,
maybe too much
that's been Verdant, Pictionary, and Flags. We'll call it even.
Yeah.
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 Oh yeah.
Even for now.
Charades,
Well,
not
we won the
Pictionary,
first one. The
sorry.
second was a draw.
No, it wasn't. We won. We got the Dojanade. Get real, man.
We need the BO3.
Anyway,
Fine, we'll get another time.
then we're playing later on grand final. Of course, up next lower final. That's K10 versus Duck Duck Goose Game happening after this.
One day at a time, taking this shit one day at a time. You out of your mind, thinking that this is all for nothing. One day at a time, taking this shit one day at a time. Came from behind, the underdog is far from done with. Everything I said I do, head down and up my leverage. Learn my lesson, tightest circles, cleaned up who I mess with. One day at a time, taking this shit one day at a time. You out of your mind, thinking that this is all for. Look, I'm predicting my future by taking control of it now. When societal norms pressure my peers, I continued holding my ground. Laughable goals, envy hidden in advice that they give. That's just how it goes, I'm staying on go. Monopolize a set of skills and chance it whenever I roll. Never rolling over, only one in the backs of the women who get to know me on the surface. Deeper questions won't buy the time that she need with me. That shit is not up for purchase. I told my circle I jackpotted, now I gotta set the example. Luckily my catalog rivals any poppin' artist. Hot with the best that I gamble, 777s every time. How the fuck is it a hit every time? Okay, hold up, this nigga working like he off ketamine high. Disassociated from all the legions. Had to zero in on the process, cause I'm in this shit for the long jab. Making use of the omens that God sends, you know. One day at a time, taking this shit one day at a time. You out of your mind, thinking that this is all for nothing. One day at a time, taking this shit one day at a time. Came from behind, the underdog is far from done with. Everything I said I do, head down and up my leverage. Learn my lesson, tightest circles, cleaned up who I mess with. One day at a time, taking this shit one day at a time. You out of your mind, thinking that this is all for. I've been at the crib going overtime. I wrote a line and coincide, but anybody trying to go for mine was homeless, trying to cope with cousins, overdosing, thoughts of suicide, provoking guns in and out the home and doing things I ain't proud of posting. Dropped out, did a lot of motion, dropped out, never stopped the motion, dropped out, then I dropped the bullshit. I just had a threesome last night, black chick, white chick, both of them stuck in a pot of stuff. You down to fuck or what? Cause up is down and down is up. Now I'm going down for what? I just turned down 6 figures, no deal, now I'm going on my own time. I remember all the cold times, I remember all the fuck. I've been doing this a long time and it's go time till it's over. I ain't trying to die when I'm sober, I ain't trying to die when I'm older. I love myself, yeah I love myself, and I promise if I could then I would fuck myself. Can't put somebody else above myself. Why trust you when I trust myself? Trying to claim shit that you did for me, dog, fuck that. Everything I done myself, fuck. One day at a time, taking this shit one day at a time. You out of your mind, thinking that this is all for nothing. One day at a time, taking this shit one day at a time. Came from behind, the underdog is far from done with. Everything I said I do, head down and up my leverage. Learn my lesson, tightest circles, cleaned up who I mess with. One day at a time, taking this shit one day at a time. You out of your mind, thinking that this is all for.
Take it, I'm getting it back. And if they hit me, they gotta get taxed. I'm making hit after hit after hit, and I promise you, boy, every one of them slap. Hop on a verse and I body it quick. They never work, and it's why we don't mix. I don't got time for the fake, and I swear that I'll always say real, something they never did. Oh, they saying that I'm up next. I told them that I'm up now. Promise I came for the next. I'm needing honeys on honeys, cause that's what I'm worth. Show me the finish, I'm getting it first. Show me the best and that's me and my worst. I need that money, I'm getting it now. I'm at the top, but I started way down. I told them hundreds of times that I'm really done waiting. I swear that I came for the crown. Oh, you should go ahead and write over. I was in a 4, leveled up to the Rover. Feeling like Blake, I'ma put him on a poster. I don't really play when it come to my checks. I've been in the gym, so you know I gotta flex. If I shoot a shot, then it's gonna be a wet dog. I'm coming for these meals, I ain't taking no less. Yeah, I ain't really taking no less. Now they tryna send me that text. I ain't hit them back, they stress. I'm needing honeys on honeys, cause that's what I'm worth. Show me the finish, I'm getting it first. Show me the best and that's me and my worst. I need that money, I'm getting it now. I'm at the top, but I started way down. I told them hundreds of times that I'm really done waiting. I swear that I came for the crown. like John Moran. Need a triple double. Told him check the stats. Yeah, I got a couple. I don't drop the ball. Now I never fumble. I'm the MVP. Now I feel like Russell. Feel like John Moran. Need a triple double. Told him check the stats. Yeah, I got a couple. I don't drop the ball. Now I never fumble. I'm the MVP. Now I feel like Russell. Yeah, I need it now. Told him on the lay. I've been moving, dog. Yeah, I'm on the way. I don't hear the talk. Don't care what they say. I don't got no patience. I can't ever wait. I've been trying to get it. Running up all these digits. And I've been in the gym. I've been up doing minutes. I just put in that work. Told them it's strictly business. And I see through the face. They all just burning bridges. Feel like John Moran. Need a triple double. Told him check the stats. Yeah, I got a couple. I don't drop the ball. Now I never fumble. I'm the MVP. Now I feel like Russell. Feel like John Moran. Need a triple double. Told him check the stats. Yeah, I got a couple. I don't drop the ball. Now I never fumble. I'm the MVP. Now I feel like Russell. Yeah, they don't want it done like I want it, dog. Yeah, they say they want it, then they took the summer off. I've been going down the list, checking numbers off. I was checking on your numbers, told them something's off. I was at the bottom, now you know I'm climbing. Now they sending deals, they know I ain't signing. They been trying to sell it, they know I ain't buying. When they send a text, dog, I ain't replying. Feel like John Moran, need a triple double. Told him check the stats, yeah, I got a couple. I don't drop the ball, now I never fumble. I'm the MVP, now I feel like Russell. Feel like John Moran, need a triple double. Told him check the stats, yeah, I got a couple. I don't drop the ball, now I never fumble. I'm the MVP, now I feel like Russell. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I will soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in the room. I've been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I got a gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my lawyer, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and he dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't relate, but like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low, but I'm back on the rise, it's real. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I will soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm hopping now I gotta go. I'm looking back, they not even close. I had a 4, now I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones are down and I dare the show. So way that I'm ballin', they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shooting this brace, I'm going in a new gig, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Hey, just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone.
As the competition, but if you go against me, you the opposition. But if you want to look like you could close the distance, I'm gonna give it.
Welcome in, ladies and gents. We were just snacking in the break. I'm not gonna lie, I was hungry. But we're here. Game number 2, lower bracket. Talk to me, lads. What do we think?
I think it's gonna be a tough one here. I think Marco made a really good point. Like, I think the K10 guys need to just forget about that.
Not an easy one to make that happen. But
no,
you are right. You are definitely right. I think for K10, it's fairly obvious that they are the stronger team. It's just whether maybe the mental is in the right state to push that result to a victory.
Yeah, fair enough. Obviously for Duck Duck Goose, they get a very, very useful few moments now, right? Like in the morning, they can come in, they can do their own prep, take their time. They haven't got the game till the later day, right? Like this middle slot of the series. Well, this is useful. Can someone fetch a handheld mic as well? Or do one of us want to leave? I don't mind leaving for a map.
Yeah,
We just
go on,
switch
Brian.
it out. I don't care.
Yeah?
Yeah, go on.
We can go handheld.
We'll get them in. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just take the headset off. Come on in.
Come on.
You take a headset. We're joined by more Vipero players.
Yeah, we can.
Hap
we
and
can
Zodi,
evolve
we got the
them in
brains.
a bit.
I know. Got the brains of the operation. I'll be honest, the brain power on that sofa is gone. So Josh, these guys, they have played against that Duck Duck Goose side.
Yeah.
They know the qualities and they know the kind of the avenues where you could find success. You guys want to give some thoughts about what K10 need to be doing here?
Maybe introduce yourself as well.
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
We haven't had Sony involved. We've had you yesterday.
Yeah, so I'm the IGL for Vipero.
Another Dane at UK
Another
LAN.
Dane, yeah.
Yeah.
We get the scraps.
Yeah. Can't get on the top Danish teams.
He must be quite good. He's Danish. Pretty much how we do it, yeah.
I mean, first off, like we're only just starting the segment. You think there is a world in which we could see a Duck Duck Goose in the grand final?
Without being rude, no, not
Right.
really. I think it should be a 2-0.
Yeah. I mean, you must know from a coaching point of view that keeping a mental state is really important. I mean, for K10, you just got battered. Like,
Yeah, I
literally.
mean, well, Verdant have come into this really on fire.
Yeah.
I think they're playing really well in ESCA and everything they're playing in. So I was fully expecting them to come here and just smoke everyone. To be honest, I do think K10 are very good, and Docs.
But just the difference
Yeah,
between the two.
they're just obviously they've been together a bit longer as well as a group. They've been together
much
for a
longer.
good few months. The core's been together for a couple of years, but I think Curlis with the K10 guys, I think they are playing with maybe a little bit of pressure. I think obviously just getting signed similar to us, but we didn't really have the pressure because we're playing with me. So yeah, that took the edge off. I think they are playing with a bit of pressure probably. But I mean, I expect them to go and win this game and go into the final. And you never know, Verdant might sit there and think, oh, we just smoked them, and then they get upset. It's possible.
Yeah, there's many possibilities that we can see. Something I feel like you have to bring up K10 side, and I hate to be the one bringing it in, but I can. Shine really has been missing this so far. Obviously, there's still time. There's still time for him to step up, but I think we need to see that now because it's got to be a confidence series. Because we are expecting them to be facing Verdant. But the real question is, how well does Shine need to do to just forget about the past couple games?
Yeah, it won't be easy. I mean, Zodi, behind. You've played with him before. Tactically, does he have the depth with this team to put up a fight in this series?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think Docs is really good IGL as well, but I've played with Tony before and Sarah. So I think he's really good, and he definitely has the skill and... I mean, they have good individuals as well. Like they can shoot back.
Yeah.
As we saw yesterday, and they're not bad players. So
I think it shows a lot that the fact that they qualified to this event. I mean, it's never going to be easy.
Yeah.
You've got a 10-team event and only top 4 coming to LAN.
Yeah.
You got to beat some good
Yeah,
teams.
you're not. Yeah,
to
they're not.
obviously get here, and now the idea that you've just come off of the back of obviously beating you guys last night. I'm sure for them that's a real confidence boost.
Sure.
I mean, up against an ex-teammate. Yes, very competitive maps. I mean, I think probably saying both of your series is very down to the wire, but for Verdant in the upper round 1, the upper final, I mean, it's been just clean. Really.
It's crazy. There's not been a 2-1 anywhere, has there?
No.
We were talking about that during the break.
Even the playing games, I think they were fairly comfortable too. There was one overtime, and then that was it. All the other maps were just fairly
Yeah.
Like your classic, setting.
I think the Duck guys, you've got Tony and you've got Lux, the AWPer. They've got a good bit of firepower there, and Carrara as well. He also has the potential.
He had
He
some
farmed us
important
yesterday,
rounds.
so they've got the potential to win and have some good games. I think Docs though, in general, Docs is very structured, and he knows how he wants his players to play, and I'd expect them to go into this game, angry from the last one, and I think they have more. Duck used to play with Moz. They haven't practiced with Moz. That's quite difficult. And the Vita, I think.
Well, I would say map pool wise, it probably looks quite good for Duck Duck, right?
Yeah.
Because they play Anubis, they play Overpass, and probably go into Anubis. And I mean, for K10, I mean, I'd assume
seeing
that they
a
go
Vita,
Overpass again, but I don't know. Maybe after that performance
I'm
against
interested to
Verdun.
see if there's a Mirage somewhere. Has the Vita been done?
Yeah,
I think it's been done.
Not for us. That's the whole point of the show.
We have to wait for that bit. Here we go.
I think.
I'm interested to see if
Duck
Mirage is
Goose,
anywhere. I'm interested.
The Inferno ban for Duck Duck Goose is always going to come through. I think K10 they have to pick Vertigo because to me, not only do Duck Duck not play it, but also it's kind of just like they should shred it.
So this should be Anubis, really, for Duck Duck.
Yeah, Anubis probably. I'm interested to see if. Okay.
Oh,
There you
I like
go.
that. You know
Yeah,
what,
I
bro,
said,
Taking it to him. Taking it to him.
Seen it.
I said there might be a Mirage.
Big risk here though for Duck Duck because
Yeah.
they've got to take their own to win it. They've got to take their own.
K10 don't really
Yeah,
play
maybe.
it, but it is like a pocket pick for them.
Maybe they float. Well, I mean, Overpass and Anubis, I think, would be quite
And
good
Ancient,
for the
all
both.
three.
Vertigo, I'm expecting an easy sweep.
Yeah, I mean, now surely you just... Yeah, I was going to say.
Anubis.
Yeah. Hammering that Anubis. I mean, look, obviously, they played Anubis yesterday as well,
Yeah.
right? So...
I mean, it's a Vito where anything can happen.
Well, I think-
Those three maps.
I think as well, you've got to look into that Ancient ban. Surely K10 would have seen that, you know, Duck Duck have had success on Anubis, but maybe the game on Ancient against Verdant, they're kind of like, you know what, maybe our Ancient isn't the one to
Yeah.
be seen. And I feel like a change in that at the last second, that could put a little bit more pressure on that final map.
Yeah, for sure. I think, well, with Mirage is going to be interesting. I think if they got to win Mirage.
Yeah, they only played it twice in the regular season against Soulslands
Yeah.
and Royals. But other than that, they didn't play it in the play-in. Obviously, haven't played it on LAN, and even the other events, like they're just not really seeing a lot of Mirage. So something a bit new.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting Vito. It's puggy Vito, so.
Yeah, I'm
Anything
keen
can
for it though. I feel like the way that the Docs is, you know, as you've mentioned, very structured and kind of very relaxed, very calm. I think maybe the puggy maps could be a little bit of a problem there.
Yeah, definitely.
It'd be interesting. I mean, like, obviously we saw Mirage get floated in the
Yeah,
first
that was
PS3
wild.
at the end.
That was
yeah.
pretty wild.
Sadly
So,
didn't see it.
I think it's very interesting that they're willing to take the fight to them like that. You know, it's like, well, you floated it in the last game, but the confidence to be able to pick it here. As you say, only playing it twice as well. I think it's, I don't know.
You guys mentioned as well, obviously, player on trial, you standing in, pressures off. Is that similar to Duck Duck Goose, that they don't have Prime, that Moz is coming in to kind of have that same
I don't think they're
thought
expected to be
process?
playing today, so I think it's just like they're just having fun and seeing where the day takes them.
Hold on. We might have, another person.
We might have six.
A
You know
full
what? I'm keen
couch.
for it. I'm keen for it.
We
We got
get
slot yourself in the middle there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Don't like you guys.
But to be fair, we have been.
Yeah, we need to get a
giving it
mic as
long.
well at some point.
I can go and run and grab one, or maybe someone can come in and give you one.
Oh, I think actually it could go map 3 because I think the Mirage pick is free.
Oh, here we go. Gifted.
Kieran just decided he was going to come in.
Yeah. I mean, no, the thing is, they're cracking and Kira's like, oh, not this again. I'm coming up.
Once it's come up once, he just walks in.
I saw it on the stream. I was like, Pops, I think I joined this. Yeah. I just thought, you know, I just have to be here for this game.
Can't miss it.
Once in a lifetime.
The thing is, as well, not only are you going to be chiming in, but I reckon there's going to be a little sprinkle of.
He's ready to anti-strat. Yeah. Watch on.
Oh, they're doing this well. Nah, not against us though.
Every round.
So who banned what? What was the veto?
So Mirage got picked by
Duck
Duck
Duck.
Duck Goose.
30 picks.
Yeah, Vertigo for K10, and then
Anubis
Anubis
decider.
But something interesting is the K10 ban, their last ban, obviously they had the kind of final map pick, was between Ancient and Anubis. And I mentioned that obviously they've been playing Ancient a lot, but they banned it and played Anubis. Got to imagine, has that come from the result against you guys?
It could have done.
I think also the result against us. I mean,
Yeah,
we should have. You know, I think that knocked a bit of confidence out of their Ancient. For sure, should have won that one, like 100%.
As far as I know about Docs and their map pool, they really don't like Ancient. If they could ban 2 maps at the start, they would ban Ancient as well.
Kieran, we've got Duck Duck on screen. Why are we talking about the other team?
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, we're looking at the...
Have some respect, Kieran.
Come on! Do you know how this goes?
I think Duck Duck Goose can win this game. I think they could, what is it, it's Vertigo and Mirage, right? They
Mirage,
can win it 2-0.
Vertigo,
They
Anubis.
could win it 2-0.
2-0?
Yeah, it's possible.
I feel like you're disrespecting the Vertigo.
No, no. Both of them can win, I think. I'm just saying, like, it's
We'll go through
MR12. It's MR12. It's a bit weird, you know. And they've K10 are going to have their confidence is going to be a bit low here. If the game starts badly, if they lose the pistol round, lose the first gun round, lose map 1 Mirage because they don't play Mirage, it's going to be really hard for them to like rally and play good on map 2 without pressure, which is what they're going to need to beat this team. They can't play with pressure, otherwise they'll crumble.
Yeah,
like,
they're
so
definitely playing with pressure. For sure.
You can tell. I mean,
Yeah.
we were so surprised on Ancient. Docs called a force after the DOS CT pistol. We were like, he never does this. This is something he never does. And we were like, well, that means they're falling apart at the seams or something. You know, the fact that he's called something and he never calls. So
Yeah.
and now they're playing Mirage. So it's
Well,
speaking of Mirage,
yeah, we're getting straight into it.
Oh,
Map number
brilliant.
1. How long are you staying for, Kieran?
Forever.
Till the final.
Might as well stay.
This is his anti-strat now. I have watched them.
They haven't got a Zeus on pistol.
Nice and simple. Ready, Doc's getting aggressive.
Yeah, Luck's going to get one. There you go.
Oh. Up the predictor.
Say later, right?
You going?
If I could get the, I always do. If I could get the,
Oh, I
kill,
saw he
he's gonna
saw
get the
Kieran
kill.
coming. He's like, eh. I'm taking.
I'm getting out of it, sharpish. I don't know. This Rest farmed us yesterday. Rest.
Oh,
Rest,
farm
I
as
think,
well.
yeah.
Look at that. Double
Just
trouble.
playing
It
the
was
Krieg.
Sean, actually.
Yeah,
been
he's
going back and
playing
forth on
well.
how you say his name. Resist, Res.
Yeah.
Oh, it could be Resist.
Previous IGL as well.
Yeah, I
Moving
was
into a
surprised-
team to not
I
IGL.
was surprised when they picked him up because of that, you know. But
It's that Verti game. I feel
yeah.
like Res
yeah.
constantly
Krieg,
finding the
yeah.
timings.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like sometimes when you have a player like that, it is so dangerous.
Yeah. It's
What we
annoying when you
thinking,
get killed by them.
Either of these teams hype? Do you think? I think we've seen Behind give it a little bit of hype in some of the rounds. I feel like 360 as well. I've seen some clips
Yeah.
from him.
Yeah, we could hear him
definitely.
yell.
That's like the proper BYOC LAN experience.
Yeah.
As well, you've got to imagine in this kind of environment with K10 kind of having the time beforehand. You know, everyone's saying they're not playing Mirage. They could have spent those days kind of trying to.
Yeah, but it's
prep for
always
it.
we never know, do we? Like I think
Yeah.
until the event finishes to get an idea of what preparation they did in the boot camp.
Oh, they've never played it before.
I spoke to them
They
yesterday
played
and
it
they
once
said,
before
you know,
today.
they're
This
prepared
was
to
the
play it
season.
if needed. I think they're not although they don't play it that much, they're not scared of it. I don't think.
I saw that picture of you guys doing the vetoes. It's like it's you, Tom, Docs, and I
Those
think it's
photos
Res.
are fantastic.
Yeah, they're so good. It's like, wait, aren't you on different teams? What's
Just sitting
going
in the middle.
I just wanted to sit next to my best mate. Do you know? I like all the IGLs.
Me and
all the
Josh,
teams.
that's
They're
so
all-
fun.
They're all the most, you know, smartest, handsomest. You know.
Were you a previous IGL when you
I
played?
was indeed, yeah.
Yeah, not very good one.
Yeah.
Kieran's cooking. Watch out.
You won a couple of Irish lands, no?
I've won an Irish LAN. I came second a few times.
A few.
He would get out of groups.
You know, you play with
There's only 4
Yeah.
teams.
You know Suey?
Yeah.
I took him to his first LAN in Ireland.
What was that?
I took Suey to his first
Yeah, you
LAN.
mentioned that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it the one
One
tap
tap in
LAN?
Belfast.
You was IGLing him.
I was IGLing.
But
You taught him everything.
Camille.
That's what Ash told me as well.
Camille was like 16 or 15 at the time.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And he.
I feel like a lot of people don't know that.
And he was as skilled as he is now, and was as communicative as he is now. And
he's
he was
unreal.
he was better than all the other players on my team by 5 times. So
Well,
good.
so was he living in Ireland?
He's from Derry. His
Oh,
parents
right.
are Polish, and he grew up in Derry.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, I think he lives in the mainland now in Europe, so I'm not sure. I haven't heard from him in a while. Obviously, he's a big time pro. Like, you know.
He got time for Kieran.
The thing is, you should remind him once a year. Remember who made you.
I know, that's terrible. Though.
Handcrafted.
That's egregious.
Not really expecting much here.
If you ever need an upgrading coach.
Yeah. Sorry, Ash.
Sorry, Tom.
Oh, you can
Looks
see
fun, a
Moz,
couple.
Moz having a laugh. So it looks like the vibes are quite good. On
I always feel like when I see Moz, synergies there as well.
Yeah,
So
I know.
always those two.
Moz,
And then a bit of
synergy.
whiffing in as well.
Yeah, whiffing, yeah. Off of pals.
So many of that core 3.
I know, we almost had, we never had Moz. We had Sin and...
Yeah.
What was that? How long ago was that?
Back
A
in
year
March, we got rid of them, didn't we? March gone. We had them for about 6 months, 7 months.
I think a lot of people have been saying, I think, for Duck Duck Goose to actually take this one, we've got to see so much from them.
Yeah.
Because I think the problem with having kind of a last-second sub, and obviously you guys are gonna know that firsthand, is there's a very little you can do strategically. So you got to make sure the standing can step up. And FACEIT starts things off nicely. We've got the scout from Shine making an appearance. Rest. Burn himself. We've still got Docs, in-game leader. Spots out the bomb, struggling to connect. Will eventually take him down. Aware of the Palace push. Kara finding one with a nade. 2-on-2 here, and it's the MP9s. And Zai taking a bit of a pot shot at range. We'll just back away, though.
A lot of space, considering how much time is still left on the clock. Oh, good kill there from Kara.
You remember how those felt?
You can't do anything. Just close your eyes.
You're probably replaying that temple.
Oh, don't.
Why were you holding
the one time I bought it up.
You know, I think Kara was saying it as well. He was like, I saw him the first time, and I knew he wasn't going to reposition.
I watched too much Awaken, but the problem is he hit the shot, you know.
Thing is, I find that like a real problem. Like, you watch pro games, and you're like, you know what, I could do... No.
It's like this tiny bit of pressure as well, you know.
Just a great, you've got to say, a great recovery there from Duck Goose. You know, we saw Rez chiming in. Once Docs found that kill, I thought, okay.
Well, I want to ask, because obviously we had Marco on earlier, and he's saying that he doesn't have to scout in the buy menu.
No.
So if you want to scout zoning,
I need
are you annoyed about that?
Sometimes. I mean, there's been a few times where I'm like, Marco, jump
there has
scout.
been once. Yeah, there has been once when no one had the scout. It was just full tilt with everyone. Why does no one have the scout?
No armor.
To be fair, I'm trying to think. I think I have it because I only pug, you know, so I don't want to tilt the random guy who wants the scout.
I'm not dropping a random.
Controls the game. If I don't drop, it's the GG, you know.
It's over already.
What does he have on instead of the scout?
Yeah, he has both M4s and he has the AUG and then
Orphan auto. Oh yeah, Orphan FAMAS.
Yeah, FAMAS, I guess. Yeah.
I don't know how people can use it.
The FAMAS is like really bad on it. No.
It depends.
CS2? On CSGO it was good.
Bit of
CS2 it's terrible.
Bit of a coach argument here.
The MP9
Bit of a domestic.
I think the Galil's unreal though.
Yeah,
you know,
the Galil's OP, yeah.
Sick, man.
I don't know, one's in the final, one's eliminated.
Let's just play FAMAS. That's probably the problem.
Connector work for the Duck Goose side. Shine could actually get... I mean, last round, Fizzy just walked on the timing through the smoke at A-Man.
Yeah, he won't get caught off by that again, I think. Probably tilted tree already.
Well, Kara's going to be making his way through ramp as well. And all those trees in Palace, Shine is so alone here.
He's going to get peeked in from A-Man.
Surely. Timing's perfect for Shine.
I have to probably give the respect to the plant. I mean, Tree can at least come A-main. I'm not sure if they'll be expecting that backstab so quickly.
Yeah, it's a good play from Tree to push Palace.
The rotation
big flank,
is
but
really
it's a bit
slow as
slow.
well.
I think it might not work now.
We need to see Shine kind of keeping attention.
This is going to be
there we go,
exit.
there's the pot shots.
This is exits only for sure. Has to be.
Yeah, he has it now.
Oh, there we go.
It's just about 3 or 4 seconds too slow.
A very defensive A setup on a force by
Yeah. Yeah.
Seem to be going for it.
Yeah, that was... yeah, they actually are going for it.
It had an element of a push in it, didn't it? Because obviously Tree pushed Palace and got the flank, but he took a little bit too long to...
I don't even think this AWP stays alive.
No, I don't. Nah, Shine's usually good for this. Like.
Yeah, but he could still get dropped, no?
Play for him, are they? They're happy to let him do.
I think the problem there, you feel like maybe K10 already
Died to the bomb.
a little. Oh, that's.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Look at Tony.
He's loving it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right, that to the bomb.
See, that's actually a good thing to point out here. They'll have that advantage. This whole best of 3. They are playing with fucking zero pressure.
Yeah.
Like
just having laugh, having fun.
Big smiles on their faces, enjoying themselves. Every round's a bit of crack.
Vibes are really important.
It's very important.
But I think they're already. We all said it. That's a save every day. Right?
Yeah.
You're looking for exits, but when we saw Zai on the bomb site, same with the kind of, I believe it was Docs.
I mean, they were
through.
going to eco this round anyway, but I think it could have been quite a dangerous second
Still
round
an AWP in
eco.
play, right?
Yeah,
A bit of
damage.
some armors, some guns.
Could have made it
pistols, some
expensive.
AWPs, yeah. But this is what we're talking before the game, where it takes a turn early on, and now their confidence is going to be feeling a bit down. Could be quite a nasty game actually.
This next gun round's very important.
Yeah, 100%.
This is what I was sort of saying. Obviously, like you said, it's come out a little bit differently. It's not the pistol round. It's the first gun round.
Docs goes down here. Doesn't even find one. That's
Oh.
unfortunate.
Oh.
Docs getting another.
Here we go.
You say first gun round.
Yeah.
Oh, where's the gun?
Let's just stop talking.
Tree gets another as well. It's a 4v2.
Go on, Moz.
Yeah, Docs just needs to keep himself alive here.
So I can get a dink from short.
No, they played this well.
That smoke to bench actually helps out a bit.
Punch.
no armor, half health
Yeah,
each.
okay,
Yeah.
now.
You save or do you go for it?
Oh, you got to go,
I'll
right?
go for it, yeah, for sure.
Even if you get one more kill.
Buy next then.
Yeah, you're going to buy next.
Oh, that's unlucky. That's tough.
That is
Now I'd
clutch
say
from Duck Duck Goose.
I'd be running away for the KD.
Thing is, even if you think about what they're going with, a couple PT50s, they come out with an AK and 3 dead players on the other enemy team. It's still a success story.
It's a brilliant round.
But when you look at it as the 4v2,
I mean, it's very similar to the round they had against you on Ancient, where you were
Yes.
USP
Yeah.
stack on A,
Yeah, yeah,
where
yeah.
it's expensive and it looks like for a moment it's going to be a steal, but in the end they kind of slow
recover.
it down, they recover the rounds.
That's where you just got to remember, there was an eco round. It is frustrating when you're like, you're on an eco round, you think you're going to win an eco round, then you don't win the eco. But
Just remembering that there's such limited investment.
it's a tough one though. I think realistically, Luke's here should find at least one, maybe even 2.
They all run at you though.
It's harder when they're all running.
I just think it's the first point of contact there.
I'd have put myself down for 1. For sure.
Yeah, just a bit of damage.
Well, I've done minus 50. Just 1 damage would have been fine.
Just don't have my knife pulled.
Put me down for 1 damage, please.
Oh, I got 5.
Nice opener though.
Beautiful.
Yeah, no window
tell you,
smoke,
Kara.
from
Kara's going to be unreal this game.
Well, the real question is, the individuals from this Duck Duck Goose side, are Orgs going to be looking to pick up the team, or are players looking to get poached?
Well, they were very close to joining Raptors.
What a round from
But I'm not sure there's many Orgs that they can join.
I mean, realistically, a grand final placement.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you have had it tough in the past, Kieran. It's not easy to go and get an organisation, but sort of lineups have been together for what, 2 months? To get a top 2 grand final placing in UKIC. I mean, it would have a lot of leverage.
I mean, they deserve one. I mean, you get into these events and stuff. Free, there's an expensive
got,
paid
like,
trip to a LAN.
TLR.
Yeah,
They didn't make it here. I'm trying to think who else is orged in the regular season.
Invictum? Was it an org?
Yeah, to an extent, though.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
When we talk orgs, we're talking salaries, we're talking something.
Yeah.
Paying league fees.
When I was preparing for Duck Duck Goose for this event, it was quite funny. I didn't actually prepare for them in the regular season. Underestimated them and it didn't go against us, but I prepared for them this time. They're actually a very good team.
Yeah.
I watched them in Maine. They were unlucky not to make playoffs.
They went, what, 6-6, I think.
Yeah,
they had a couple of close score lines.
They had a couple of close score lines and they played some very good teams. And I watched how they played and they actually play like a team.
And I think you've said it before that main's more difficult than advanced.
It can be. There's like 300 odd teams in there.
Not this season.
Sorry, 2 and 10 was it?
One of them was a forfeit loss, alright?
One of them a forfeit win?
Yeah.
2 forfeit wins.
Well, who do we play? Entropic, Arcred, 9 Pandas.
Already 3.
That's 3 hours.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
It's
FTW.
I think
FTW.
I think those games, I think they're tough, ready, but I think the only way you catch them is someone's got to be sleep.
Yeah.
Someone's really got to be playing.
There's always good teams in
Advanced
advance.
is the hardest it's ever been.
It's never been harder.
It gets stronger and stronger every season.
Yeah.
The thing is,
That's
last
good
season
though,
we
right?
had 1 win off playoffs. We got 8 wins last season.
I thought we won space off. We won
we got 8 and 6. We were literally 1 space off.
Yeah, we got
'Cause
17.
they reduced it to only 12 games now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
12 games, MR 12. I mean, I'm not making excuses. It is hard. It is hard.
Yeah, it is hard.
But there's a few.
Does that mean there's going to be more seasons each year though? So
Yeah.
4 every year.
Yeah, so I don't know. It's more opportunities. Maybe each season's a little bit harder.
They need to put something above advanced, I think.
I mean, obviously,
Like,
you guys have a huge
in
opportunity
between.
at conference, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's going to be fun. End of January. We wanted it to be a LAN.
This is a 1v1, by the way, guys.
yeah.
I think we kind of forgot about that.
Yeah.
This is
Come on,
a
Tony.
half by 1v1. Zai the Clutch King in a 1 versus 2.
Big P's got this, man.
But Behind's been playing so well on Mirage already.
He's
10 and 3.
ice-cold.
Yeah,
He is literally ice cold.
In
Look
fact,
at
he's
that
gone back
face.
to ramp here and Zai's
No
unaware.
kit. See you later.
He's so dialed in, man. These Danes, man.
He's quite good, this one.
Wow!
He's not bad.
Some friendly fire on the kites, man.
You'd never do that to
That's
Tom.
actually
would you?
fair.
Oh, easy.
That's tough. That's tough.
He'd do it to me, like.
Yeah.
He does it often, but.
I think you've got to imagine the vibes are really pulling this Duck
Yeah.
Duck.
For
5
sure.
in a row.
Yeah. Not to take away from successes, but
K10
they're doing
have got
so.
a camera crew in there, haven't they, and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is,
Netflix documentary on them, I think. There's a lot of pressure. They're under a lot of pressure.
The thing is as well,
our journey.
I feel like the position they're in, obviously they've got a major advantage with the boot camp, but that's obviously going to come with crazy amounts of pressure.
Yeah, exactly. Sure. I think. Although it would have been quite nice to come here a few days early and get used to everything, but I think the pressure it does put you on. It might be a bit of a
especially for a roster that's so new.
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
Their first.
Is it a different pressure though? Because obviously you've played on stages, you guys have as well. Is it a different pressure being in a boot camp room?
I think so. It feels a little bit more online.
It certainly is if like if you're playing games that matter. Like if you're just boot camping, it's not really that much pressure. You're just practicing. But if then there's also games, it does, because there's nowhere to run. Right, you're all in the same room. You know, you start crying, like everyone can see.
Yeah, it does. And when the lights are off, it does feel like you're at home. To be honest, sometimes. Yeah.
Um,
And when you're on the when we were on the stage like playing Endpoint, you know, it's a bit like the Duck Duck Goose scenario. Nothing to lose, and the adrenaline's a bit more. I think when you're up on the lights on and. You can hear the casters and everything.
So would you say for maybe teams that maybe are underestimated, it's better for them being in an environment like this when there's less pressure?
Yeah, underdogs all the way, right?
Yeah, because these Duck Duck Goose, they've never been on the stage.
They're
before,
playing
probably,
with zero pressure.
Yeah,
Well, I think that
they're just playing.
That's
and
the
they're
thing
enjoying
that all of us has kind of said throughout. You know, we're expecting a verdant K10.
Yeah, for sure.
I think the fact that you come into that first game with a lot of dominance, and even the upper final with a lot of dominance, you have to say it. It just goes to show that maybe your side, the fact that you've been together for 3-4 years, maybe you're not going to be
really that
feeling.
long?
Yeah, it has. How are you still? Oh mate, I'll be honest. 4 years with Tom, how you put up with it?
I don't think you can live without him.
That can't be easy.
I don't think you can live without him now.
He's gonna be wet outside that door.
They're joined to hit them too.
Yeah.
It's fun, like. It's
Keep it fresh all the
There's
time.
never a dull moment. There really is. There's really never a dull moment. Like. I'm surprised I haven't gone fully grey, to be perfectly honest. I'm waiting for it. Like maybe next year, I'll be like, it'll just hit me like a brick, you know.
Yeah, fasting to be on the exec. Oh, what an entry that is!
It's weird that Duck is playing so well at the moment. 'Cause I would say, like, when out of all the teams we played all season, they were probably the. Although we actually did play them with a full 5, they were probably the. We didn't prep for them either. But I said it to Tony yesterday, but they were probably the easiest game we had all season.
We didn't have a too bad game against them either with the prep, but like when I then watched them, I was like, oh, maybe I should have.
Yeah.
They're actually.
They definitely can shoot.
Definitely shoot back.
Tony's got like unreal. Like he can have really good games. I mean, yesterday he had like a 1.4 against us.
He looks like a bit of a leader as well, just like in the room, which is good.
And from what we kind of heard from him when he came up here, he seems very confident.
Yeah, he
and,
does.
And,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
the good thing is like it's not as though a bad round. Oh, Shine's got 2.
Come on, Shine.
Oh, make it 3.
One more.
Oh,
Tony! He's
Tony's
loving
not
that kill.
messing
Look at
around.
that.
He's shouting.
That's
he
what
said,
I'm on
"Let's go."
Come new.
Come new, man.
Just to give an idea as well, you're mentioning that you didn't feel like they were much of a threat. They took 5 rounds against you, Kieran. They took 3 rounds against you, and they got 8 rounds versus K10 in the regular season. So when you think that obviously all of those teams are here, the idea that you can just come off of the back of winning a 2-0, now coming to put on this sort of performance, I think it shows the transition from online to LAN for these guys.
For sure. And they've had time to improve and watch those games back and talk as well. So it's good that although they are playing with Mars as a stand-in, that they've obviously learnt from what they've been doing.
I have to say, this is a bit of a kind of a last-ditch investment here.
Yeah, this is
Util's
a huge
so
round to
poor.
win.
We have to see K10 find this. Nice opener, though, from True. Tree's been playing really well so far on Mirage.
Moz is coming out Palace. They've got to deal with Tree at least, and already seen Stairs and Con, I think, 2 players.
Go.
Oh, that is a tough one.
That's another CS2 one, I think.
I was just about to say the same thing. Look at them all hiding and then like repeating.
CS2.
They just want to. It's so awful.
Yeah.
It's like, no, I have to keep it.
Little pixels all the time.
Oh, it's going to be a tough clutch now for Zai. Positioning from Moz is so
Oh,
good.
that was
Shots
good.
as well, really nice.
Really good.
That's a few
He's
times.
shouting
Oh, look at Moz. Yeah. He's loving
The
it.
thing is as well, Moz before that,
He had 10
2
pints
and
last
8. Oh, did he? I don't think you meant to say that.
It's not like we're live or anything.
Yeah, just cut that actually before the game.
Be fair, we're stumbling
this morning. Yeah.
See him.
The thing is, though, Duck Duck Goose already have 7. Yes, it's a map that we're kind of expecting, you know, K10 haven't really prepped for and maybe not playing so much on. But even still, you've got to weigh up the individuals against, you know, these two. And to me, K10, a much stronger side on paper.
That's what I was saying with our guys, even. You know, like we didn't have that much. Like I would still expect us to do, like, probably beat them. To be honest,
Yeah,
just even though with me playing, I still thought, you know, we should win.
The thing is, all 4 of your maps were winnable.
Yeah.
Like, literally, in another, I think you take them. Like, the Ancient game was so tough.
I know, I'm never going to get a win on HLTV now. Like, not even a map. Not even a map.
Who knows, you might stand in the end.
Did you not see him playing? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, true. We'll never let him again.
All he remembers is that Orbit Temple.
every time
everything else, I didn't see that. I saw that. Yeah.
Every time you're like, oh, we need a stand in. Well, maybe. No, actually, never mind.
You should count yourself
just
lucky.
remember-
Dan, I've only ever got to play one advanced game for
Really?
my team.
I'd love
yeah.
to see you play here.
Did you play that with Smooyer and Bevy?
I did, yeah.
How's
I
that?
play like Sanji, you know, just dropping guns, you know, jumping around corners
No.
with a knife out. That's me.
I got you an orb on 3rd round. You lost both of them. I've just been. I know you won it at some point.
I basically did do that every game, like every round just dropping guns.
I was having this conversation, kind of outside. Do you think if you drop Smooya into any of the kind of, obviously maybe not to your side because you're waiting in the grand final, but do you think you drop Smooya into any of the 3 other teams and they take it?
What, like, that he can rescue them?
No, not rescue, but as in like Smooya's in the team from the start.
From the start? Oh, yeah.
You think it takes it? That's the level.
Absolutely. Yeah. Disrespect on Butterfield.
No, 100% not.
Mr. Butterfield is so higher. Like,
are we going to see a return?
I hope so. I think he's one of the most prodigiously talented players the UK has ever produced. Still today, still.
I'd love to see a UK super team, right?
I think most people would. But
Who's on the UK super team? That's the question now.
Okay, we can think about
this.
this.
Yeah, we did a chat.
Actually, I don't want. We shouldn't have any input. It should be all you 3 guys.
Until we can get thrown under the next bus.
I've got an idea.
There's been a few creations of it in the past in different eras.
Yeah. Rattlesnake.
Yeah, I was gonna say like any of the easy skins rosters in the day was like as good as you can get.
Yeah, they were pretty close to like the contemporary idea of what the best team would have been at that time. That's true.
Like when
what are we thinking now though?
When he was on Mouse as well for Rattlesnake, one of the best source teams in the world.
I mean, let's not distract ourselves from the fact that Duck Duck Goose,
they are.
They're 8-3 up.
The low seed are kind of farming right now, an advanced team.
The thing is, I'm still saying the Verti. I think K10.
A safe call for
I think the slide of Mirage. I'm not really too sure because what map did they ban instead of it? It was Nuke, wasn't it?
Yeah,
they
Nuke
banned
is always their perma though, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Unless
they played against Endpoint, but that's like the first.
Yeah, that
time
was
in
the
years.
only time. And then they went 0-10 down.
Yeah. Well, now we know what it's our perma. We did that with Mirage. Played Mirage once.
Never again.
See you later. We're not doing that again.
Oh,
Didn't you do that with Dust too?
Yeah, that's why we actually won Dust too.
Yeah.
I can't.
I was against Coalesce.
It was, yeah.
I think Mirage almost disbanded
he was
the
annoyed
team at
about
one
that.
point.
It was like fucking bastards picking Dust.
Oh, key kill there from Tree.
I don't know if it's enough for a successful retake though.
Yeah, they've still got a lot of util to be fair.
Yeah, he's not going to move.
The problem is Dox is so late, and the fact that they haven't spotted Tree yet, they're waiting for kind of a flank to engage. So that's why we've got Fizzy so prepared. Like, there it is.
Yeah, see you later.
What's
Round done.
worse for the players? Losing this game close or losing it bad?
For which team?
For the best of the 3. No, well, Duck Goose are obviously favourites to can take them up now, I think.
I think losing it bad is not good for their confidence. Especially after just
you think if they lost it close, it's better?
Yeah, because at least they're starting to feel it again.
Maybe.
You just, go smoke.
Oh, look at Fizzy,
man. You can lose this 13-3 or something.
That would be tough.
Yeah, 1 pistol, 1 anti-eco, and then 1 more round in that first half.
What half though, Duck Goose?
I think there was many swing rounds that we could have seen for K10. You know, that 4v2
Yeah, the
on
low,
the
the low
eco.
economy situations. Yeah.
It was tough, but it was the time.
They're busy, they're shouting.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
they're-
yeah, of
yeah,
course.
they're
Come on,
feeling it.
you know.
They're on a fucking wave
You definitely
right
would.
now.
You definitely would. So Kieran, you said you're saying what if this continues how we kind of see Mirage? You think Duck Goose is still the favourite?
Yeah. I mean,
really, I like it. You know what?
They're definitely going to pick this map. I think 9-3 is ridiculous. Half, you know, on Mirage. You might consider the map T-sided. That's fine, but 9-3 is really hard in MR12. You know.
Yeah.
To come back from, you know, if you lose pistol, it's like every round's now desperate. You can't make a mistake. So I think their confidence is gonna be it's got to be low for the next map. You know, if they start poorly, it could be over before it's even begun. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think as well for Duck Goose, they've just got to play these like best of ones, right? You know, just can we take map 1? Oh, can we take map 2? And I think that's what they got to focus on.
Yeah, they're going to start
I mean,
CT on.
But you said the vibes. That's always a key.
It probably doesn't help that they didn't have a competitive series against you guys. I think if they had a competitive series against you, it would have been different of a mindset going into this game.
Certainly.
I'll be amazed even coming out yesterday if they felt good coming into today, though.
I agree with
the close
that.
maps from both of
I
us.
think your close series with them has probably rocked them a little bit as well.
Yeah, definitely made.
Not that
things
you guys could have easily won that game. I watched it. It's
Yeah.
just obviously your situation with you having to play. You're much better than me, by the way. I give that Kirby a lot of credit. You know?
Yeah, we've been shit talking you the whole time, but still way better than me, us three, and
Bro,
you know.
if I was playing, it would be like GG,
Disaster.
like, you know, it would have been win a fucking round.
I want to ask as well, do you think, because obviously like you guys have been on the desk a little bit more involved today than obviously yesterday. Mate, we had Behind on here and he's doing some of the content and doing some of the casting, and when the guys won, they were all here yesterday. Do you think getting involved in that sort of things is even more just taking that pressure off, just like chilling out?
So.
Because you don't really want to be focusing on, we've got Viperia to play, we've got
Yeah.
K10 to play, we've got Vernon to play if you're those guys, I don't think.
No, I think it's just that the experience takes it away from you. It's not like although it is a serious and everyone wants to win and stuff. It's like a different. You know, when we went to we all went to EPS as well. That was more like you just went there. It was just there to play, wasn't it? Yeah. Whereas this is like we're a bit more involved, doing different things.
Yeah, doing content, interviews, photos, things like that. Very different vibe.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I feel very privileged, to be perfectly honest, that this is even a thing. So,
Yeah, it's great.
Oh man, I mean, it's a one of a kind. I can't remember the last time we've had an event like this in the UK scene.
I hope it kind of sets a domino effect. I think a lot of other kind of TOs can look at this and go, you know what?
Give me a bit of that.
More of that,
And I think it's good for the teams. I mean, I've spoken to Kieran about this, I don't know how many times. The players need to be involved in content. And I think Marco and Regan coming on earlier and your boys as well, when you're here, mate, everyone's watching it. Everyone's on the social media, and it helps the organisations out to try and bring sponsors on. And that, you know, it starts as a very small domino effect, like you mentioned. But it helps everyone out. We get more involvement in the UK scene. We get more orgs in the UK scene. We get more LAN tournaments. And then it keeps building and building and building.
Yeah.
But what we are going to do is head to a short little break. The second half going to start soon.
Don't mess about. Turn your games and consoles into cash at 6.
Morty! Hey, Morty! Rick, where are you? Are you invisible and you're gonna fart on me? Flip me over. You're not gonna regret it. The payoff is huge. I've turned myself into a pixel, Morty. Boom! I'm a pixel! I'm Pixel Rick!
Don't mess about. Turn your phones into cash at 6.
I can understand that could be a problem for some people. Like,
just try it back in, yeah.
I didn't even realise. But
right.
We are still talking CS. That is all we do.
It's not just for the cameras.
I hope that was
really happening in life, you know.
when they catch us. What do we say?
I don't know. No. We only just come back in.
Oh my god. Kieran's been exposed.
All right.
No. We got the end of it. Mr. Red Bull Ryan.
I think it's off again. Yeah.
Off again, on again.
Nice one.
There it is.
There we go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bit like K10, on and off.
Yeah.
Yours is on. Yeah,
100.
yeah, 100%.
It's
What
hard with that
episode of the
headset.
documentary do you think they're going to cut this map into? Episode 8, 9?
This has got to be the last part, surely.
Yeah, they've got to be putting a bit of Hans Zimmer on this. It'll come back now.
I think it's a tough one. You kind of said 9-3. It's impossible to come back, and I don't want to. I know it's still an open wound, but we've seen it yesterday.
No, it's done.
The 10. do you remember
They
the 10?
pistol, they want anti-eco, they want one more round.
Do you know? But do you not remember the 10-4 from yesterday?
Yeah, that was
We did have an hour-long tech calls, by the way.
That's what I'm saying.
I can only sing for so long.
You know, we can upload to wires, right?
Oh, what were you singing?
What was I singing?
You were singing
Rocket? No. Not Rocket.
It was all yellow.
Remember, we can only get 3 seconds of each song, or we get copyrighted.
Playing that on the way home as well.
Crying. Marco's got a good voice as well. Me and Marco normally sing to
Marco's
each
a
other.
beautiful singer.
Yeah, we normally sing to each other.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think that.
You should have asked him to sing earlier.
We will get him back. So Marco, here's the singing segment.
Now we know.
I was gonna say, Marco downstairs right now is like hiding. He's like, fuck,
he's
no,
actually
don't
got
make me do
right
this.
now.
Yeah. Marco, come on up.
We got 3 minutes, guys. We got 3
We'll
minutes.
get him up and we'll get him to serenade you, Josh. We'll say,
Yeah.
Oh, Danny boy.
Okay, Zai looks like you just had hair dryer treatment, so. Oh, you won't get it. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
They go for A split, triple con.
Luck's gonna. If he's gonna
I'll
have to
go
be
Couple on the balk.
Oh, it's 2 palace? Okay.
Oh, this could be.
All it takes
Oh,
is
these Julies are going to rip.
Yeah,
Double
yeah.
under
Karar.
Underwood.
Oh,
Yeah,
my God. Is there anyone
Karar and
jungle?
Moz.
Oh, dear. We
Press
need
that
that jungle player to stop this player.
Oh no.
No, this is good. He's distracted them for the underping players now. Oh, they've died, unfortunately.
Maybe not, kid.
Unlucky.
Still a chance here.
Only
Behind
two.
has been.
They haven't even got the bomb down yet. Moz has died to him, though.
So if anyone can do it, it's Tony. Please and CG.
17 and 6.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Ingham leader carrying.
Please.
No, we see so many Julies on pistols.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
I might deselect them. For another pistol.
They're not. I
I
don't
feel
think
like
they're
I'm
as good
dropping
as they
all
were.
CZ.
I don't mind.
CS2,
I don't mind the P250 armor, but I don't know. Julies just seem.
I think the dualies are definitely weaker in CS2.
I want to see a Tech
for
9 like
for
raid.
sure.
You reckon weaker in CS2?
Oh yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
the,
I think
the
so.
meta
But we
was-
see it in like every pistol round.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's- they're still good,
But just not
it's
in-
just slightly worse than it
Yeah,
was in
it's not.
CS:GO.
They don't feel as good as CS:GO.
No. It's 64 tick, this sub-tick thing. That's
Yeah,
And
the
then when they
subtick's
swing
not
you, it's
good.
so hard to get more than one.
There's no way they're going to change that.
No.
No, they've chosen to die on this hill, so we all have to suffer.
It's not.
I
Not
think
gonna kill the game.
It will only
but-
get better, right? So.
Will it?
Maybe. That's some optimism
Well,
there.
Valve employee next door.
It's definitely the worst. Well, it was
cut
as bad
his
as when
mic
CS:GO came out. If you're old enough to play that one, that was
The
that
Galil
was
with a
terrific.
scope?
Yeah, yeah, that
Had
was.
scope on it.
Yeah,
Yeah?
No, I've only been playing CS for 4 years. Like this is
Oh.
all alienated to me.
CS:GO was great, and it was all the maps were foggy.
Really good, yeah.
All the maps
The
were
fog
like
as
super
well?
fog. Yeah,
Yep.
They're
Yeah, I've
two
seen the
versions
pictures
of
of
the
that.
maps.
Yeah.
Is that
You two are both showing your age here, by the way.
Yeah.
23.
Oh damn.
Sorry, mate.
Oh
It's
well.
actually a pretty good eco.
Yeah.
Oh, mate, there's a player bench.
Oh, is he hiding?
Oh, check it.
He was hiding, Josh.
Still got a quick flank there.
This,
He was.
Oh, timing for dogs.
Momentum's
Oh,
gonna
oh,
swing.
that's the bomb.
my
Oh, it did a little bit of-
Oh,
little bit of a roll. They're not going to be able to pick it up. It's on the
Oh,
left hand
this is-
side.
oh, no,
yeah,
that's
it's
There's
done.
another AK.
Oh,
Swing
okay.
together. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, that's done.
Fizzy.
Short player just needs to hide here. There's no room.
Fizzy's won this round by himself. He got a kill window with a pistol, came underground, dropped the bomb, and then got that trade.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what an eco
That is-
steal.
yeah,
Game's over.
I'll be honest, yeah.
Oh, 10-4 though, hang on.
I just hope there's not a little bit of lag and we have to pause for an hour.
Yeah, wasn't it Daffy one by
That was terrible. That was really unlucky about that. I hate stuff like that.
There was a tiny little
Yeah,
bit of lag.
it lagged on an eco round.
It's because of the subtick doesn't work very well with the recording POVs.
Is that genuinely what it is?
Yeah, that's what it is.
So
yeah.
when you record your own POV, it takes time to catch up.
Sort
with
it
the
out,
tick
Valve.
that you're on.
Fuck's sake.
I know. It's either that or it's mischief.
Is that
just chat bollocks?
That's what he told me.
They're not mutually exclusive. They can be both players.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, true. Well, we had the problem at FACEIT, so, and he was also there.
Oh.
It was very possible.
Already though, things are
Yeah,
looking
so were
rough.
we.
Yeah. That's a great land for us.
The only thing that's mad though was you guys got out of groups, didn't you?
No. So our group was what, like
K10,
K10,
Soulsland,
Soulsland, Nems team, and
LTH.
Yeah, Doodle's top 6 run.
Oh yeah.
Like 3 out of the 4 teams in our group.
3 out of 4
made
made top 6. Yeah.
Savage.
I don't really have an excuse.
And we still went to OT against pot 8, so. You know,
why'd you say that?
You win some, you lose some, yeah.
Yeah, that was worse than getting groups, to be honest.
That was a hard game.
They forced this round as well.
Yeah, well they had to.
Oh,
right?
this is game over then.
Yeah, because they're double echo.
This is where the sad.
Do you
The thing is-
do you just let them have it and go, listen, we'll get a 4K AK buy on this round here? I mean, I think that's probably a bit more astute.
Oh, full save, yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, you gotta win. You gotta win what? You're not gonna win with Deagles or Tech 9s. You've just got to go for 8 in a row. But
So one-sided. I can't believe they just won an eagle.
Oh.
Okay, it wasn't the goal.
Yeah, yeah. All of us were like, what?
We're all getting really happy there.
I think it's crazy with CS2 though, how like how hard it is to boost each other. And no one
We've spoken about this all day.
So bad.
You missed your time.
Oh, right.
Next, yeah.
I'm trying to boost Marco yesterday on Vertigo to peek down ramp, and it's just like he's floated on my head.
Do you know,
no one talks about it.
It's
I feel
interesting.
like.
I think I seen one of the pros, one of the tier 1 pros say you can check who can boost who before the start.
Nah.
If you go into the game, I think he might have misspoke, but I haven't tried it yet. It said we have to check who can boost who before every game. So
Do you
when we
reckon
go
it's
into the
different from player to
server,
player?
So I can't boost anyone.
some people can't boost anyone, but
Oh,
this guy can boost this guy.
I've
Is it
never
game to
heard
game
that.
or just
Never heard that.
I think it's game to game. Yeah.
Must be like
Oh,
connection.
okay.
Yeah. That's not.
Oh, it's just one player. You can never boost.
Just roll the dice.
Just something in that
DLC
guy's
now.
config.
You got to buy it.
It's like everyone in the warm-up and you're like,
Expansion
oh, you
pack,
can get
the
on my
boost
head.
pack.
I can get on yours.
See, the thing
Great
is,
stuff, CS.
it's 12-4 now. What? Yeah, they find a couple kills.
It's
Behind is just farming.
Yeah.
I know. And the thing is that it's going to be... I feel like when the in-game leader is fragging, you're going to hear a lot of screaming and shouting. And
He's going to be bringing the vibes to everyone
Yeah.
else. He's been putting in some serious, solid individual performances.
He has some really good games.
I think people forget about that a lot. Like, we're all talking about the Duck Duck Goose, kind of the run they've had, but it has come a lot from behind.
Yeah. No, he's been playing really well.
So-
He's fantastic. He's playing great for them. He's top fragging the server, right?
Yeah. He did really well yesterday as well. Went force on it. Playing really well.
It's a tough one. We need to see K10 bounce back if we go to a third, but even Anubis,
Yeah.
like...
I think
Duck Duck
in a
Goose, they've
normal
shown
day,
it.
I'd have them to win Vertigo every day of the week.
But today, mitigating circumstances, last best of 3.
That's what I was trying to allude to. That like on a normal day, yes, K10 every day of the week are probably winning this game. 99 times they play each other. Sorry, 100 times they win 90 times, right?
Yeah.
99 times. But today is a different ball game. Like there's more pressure on K10, and there's literally 0 on Duck Duck.
Oh,
Yeah.
gonna close it. The mad
Yeah,
disadvantage.
this is close. This is
Double HEs.
Also,
Wants it. Wants it.
Oh, nice from Tree.
Jimmy's not finished.
Oh, there we are from Moz.
That's a tough one.
Oh, look at Tree.
Yeah.
That's a
What
13-4.
What
That's
a
the
result.
second most dominant game we've seen.
Yeah, in the lower bracket
We did
final.
better than K10 against them.
Has there been a worse?
What result?
Yeah,
We actually did really well.
You guys
Oh
Duck
yeah,
Duck Goose,
forgot
yeah.
about that. No, genuinely.
That game was so quick.
I have the worst short-term memory of anyone you've ever met, by the way. Like, you'd be like, oh, Kieran.
That's not good. Yeah, isn't it? You forget who you're friends for.
Yeah. You'd be like,
See if we
oh,
can
Kieran, I
catch
was
him
just
out.
talking to you yesterday. Like, I don't remember. Honestly. It's the worst.
I don't know, can we say disappointing again for K10?
Yeah.
Very disappointing. Yeah.
I don't think
It's a
there's.
big
If
blow.
losing it close wouldn't be as disappointing, but I think getting like that, yeah, it's gonna be hard to recover.
Yeah, I mean, if I
Well, what
was
do you
coaching
do?
K10 right now, I would be finding it very hard myself to pick them up the floor, like, and say, come on, you know, don't. It's easy to say don't play with pressure and play with a smile on your face and enjoy yourself, but it's another thing to do it. Do you
Yeah,
know?
definitely.
It's really hard. So they're gonna have to find a way to pick themselves back up and actually put a performance in here for the second map, and then obviously on the third map if they can get to it. But that is not ideal for them though, and their prospects. If Duck Duck Goose were gonna win this series, they would have needed to win the map in that fashion, and they did. So if I was a betting man, which I am. I would bet a lot
Just
of
not in
money.
CS.
That's not right.
Hello, UKIC.
Yeah. I love the ponies. Yeah.
I'd bet a lot of money on Duck Duck Goose to win this series right now. But it's funny because when we were talking about it after our game with K10, Andy said to me, "That's good money for just taking one map." Those boys, like, it was like the odds are like 5x or something to just take one map.
It's scary, the odds here.
Oh yeah, what was that about?
Just stop talking.
We're gonna cut to a break. Yeah.
I think we are actually.
I think we are. Yeah.
We'll be joining you guys back hopefully very shortly.
Wave it on it.
Down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Ding down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. The guys then dip out the ends. Jump in the ride and burn out the rims. Don't stop, don't catch the boy that I'm in. Now we on the block with the up for events. Skin kept close to you plotting on them with the tips on 10. Back in the back that's on tap, all ready to go and jump in. Ding down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Ding down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Ding down, 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 ding.
They hate when you elevate. They stacking up losses, I'm handing them out, yeah, I had to go delegate. It feel like I'm floating, I'm lost in the moment, I swear I could levitate. They never believed that I would really fly, I had to go demonstrate. I had to set them straight. They hate when you elevate. Elevate, elevate. They hate when you elevate. Elevate, elevate. Yeah. They hate when you elevate. Elevate, elevate. They hate when you elevate. Yeah. I had to elevate. I'm way too fly. Yeah, I'm feeling myself. Ain't no chance I'm coming down, no. Got a soul view to myself. Yeah. Why would I give it up? Why do they wanna come take my place? I work too hard for it, don't need a replacement. This my vocation. Now I got rollies all in rotation. Hop on a jet just to take a vacation. Remember the moments was trapped in the basement. Now the hard work is all taking me places. Water on bed like we trapped in the matrix. Bet on myself and go ball out in Vegas. Living a life like I'm rich and I'm famous. Don't see the grind that I know that it came with. I ain't make it this far for myself. I had to prove to everybody else. I had to set them straight. I had to boss. I had to renovate. I know they hate when you elevate. They stacking up losses, I'm handing them out. Yeah, I had to go delegate. It feel like I'm floating, I'm lost in the moment. I swear I could levitate. They never believed that I would really fly. I had to go demonstrate. I had to set them straight. They hate when you elevate. Elevate, elevate. They hate when you elevate. Elevate, elevate. Yeah. They hate when you elevate. Elevate, elevate. They hate when you elevate. Yeah. I had to elevate. Ooh, yeah. Why they wanna bring me down? So much drip, yeah, I almost drowned in it. I can't dim it down. Yeah, I'm way too fired up. I can't simmer down. Ooh, yeah, yeah. I see the flashing lights. Make sure the fashion right. Yeah, I'm in my bag tonight. Yeah. Ooh, I might just pull up a foreign. Watch out, the engine is roaring. It's too loud, you can ignore it. Yeah, yeah. This the high life with a view. Yeah. You can have it all, no need to choose. Yeah. First, let me demonstrate how you can rise to the top. Yeah, I had to elevate. Yeah. Who knew I would make it this far? They hated, they never believed me. Yeah, I would never drop the ball. I know I make it look easy. Yeah, Mayweather with the defense. I don't care what a critic got to say. I got them picking up the pieces. That to me, you really playing with your life. I'm about to come and run it all back. I'm the new era, about to snap back. You ain't fitting for it, cause you all cap like. Hold up, I shoot my shot, wait, hold up. I'm really about to run this go up. You know it's all net when it go up. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand, ayy. We on overtime, you don't need to understand, ayy. You just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same. Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing, keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get big right, cause it can please don't play no games with me, I promise I'm too much. Ay, I can never let up even if you had enough. Ay, this ain't for the faint of heart, we always playing rough. I had enough, it ain't luck. I needed a vision, I needed ambition, I needed a mission to beat in submission with no intermission. I see the collision, the crash in the distance, they coming off track, no. Now when they ask what's the motive, don't talk like the show. They all about to see what I mean in the moment. I gotta keep going, I'm shaking the dice and I'm keeping it rolling, they already know. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand, ayy. We on overtime, you don't need to understand, ayy. You just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same. Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing, keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get big right, cause it can get big right, cause it can get big right. 'Cause it can get big right, cause 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 it can get big
to the UKIC Division 1 Season 0 Grand Finals. I don't know why I chose the mic over the headset, because now I can't hear what production is saying. I suppose these gents are on their way back. I feel bad for production, because now I'm literally going to move over, because they're coming back. So I'll move back across.
Get the names.
We welcome them back in. Quick break, we return. I mean, I want to say there's a lot to talk about, but there really isn't, right? Like, it was a shut book BO3 map 1, right? And now we obviously head on to K10's pick, which obviously is going to be a forte for those guys. You obviously mentioned, you know, Vertigo is one of those maps that they do enjoy playing. Is Vertigo next, right? I'm not
They were comfortable on it yesterday.
Yeah,
I mean, what
definitely.
was it? 13-8, first half, second half, fairly comfortable across the board.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I think for me, it's like, if they don't come out of the gate swinging here on Vertigo, you know, if it's a slow start again, like you made a really valid point, is like, you think the last 3 maps now that they've played
In one day. Like, if it was maybe separated from the day before, you'd maybe give it a little bit of leverage. But 3 maps back to back on the day that you're here playing,
and you're getting
battered.
It's gonna hurt mentally, right? And there you go. There's the veto. Verti and Anubis as our deciders. Gents, I don't know. Do you think K10 can take it to 3? Like, like humbly, like are they taking us to Anubis?
I mean, they've got to get past. I know they just got battered 3 times in a row, but you've got at some point you've got to get past that. You can't. I hope they're not sat there feeling sorry for themselves, because I mean, Vertigo, they can definitely come back. Vertigo, they're Anubis. Duck Goose and Anubis weren't that good, was it?
I mean, they're both comfortable with Anubis, but I think the Vertigo will be a different story. I think K10 are pretty comfortable on that map, and Duck Goose, I mean, they banned against us, and I don't think it's a map they play that often.
And I don't even think K10's kind of shown what they can offer, especially in map 1 and even in the last series. I mean, the majority of their success has been pistol rounds.
Yeah.
The odd eco. In terms of rifle rounds, they've really struggled to even show that they can compete right here today.
You mentioned it before the game that Shine's not playing too
no.
well, you said. So.
I'll be honest, I feel like I've cursed him. He was the player I said was
He's
going to be the
unreal.
MVP. I said MMS was the one to watch, not seeing him anymore. Like, it's a tough one.
He's already on the drinks. Yeah, he's already started the after party downstairs. Now that he's had a bit of cake, he's ready.
Oh, the birthday boy can do what he wants, right?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I think for K10 they've got to bounce back, and they've got to do it in a quick fashion. I think all we will do, have a little look at the MVP of map 1. It's going to be behind, right?
Gotta be.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, he looks very happy there as well, didn't he? He knew it was
Just
coming.
the stylist look. Like
look at the drip and the humour as well. No, it's looking good.
It's like an OG.
Yeah, it's like 90s style, that.
Yeah. I might.
Yeah.
It probably won't fit me.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, no. So I think we need to see kind of a strong response from K10 on Vertigo. If we do see kind of like a 13-4, maybe a 13-7 and below, I think, you know, Anubis, they can still take it, and they probably will. But if we do see like a 13-11 in favor of K10 on Verti, then I think it's going to be tough to come back.
I think for me, it's like all about confidence, right? Like you need to put in a good Vertigo, show what you're made of, and put up a good result, because then, you know, your mental out of a 13-4 loss on Mirage and getting battered by Verdant in the previous series is
something
difficult.
to think about. In that series against you guys, I felt like they played better later in the game. When it was a little bit more pressure, at least from the scoreline and the difference of the map. So the idea that you're going into K10's sort of home turf, I think this map is won and lost in the second half for Duck Goose, of where they can really show their true potential.
I think, like, Duck Goose don't play this map that much, as far as I'm aware. I know Moz definitely does. So I think although they're going to be feeling like they've got nothing to lose, I don't think they're going to have much to deal with K10's.
Here we go. Yeah, nice and easy.
He's got
have that pap.
Yeah. I'm saying this. We're saying always go. I like to rush B all the time.
No, you always go A, and so I'm saying always go.
Always go A. Apparently, Zoddy said.
Well, there it is.
That's what it's out from.
Four
bad result.
That's why I'm not playing anymore.
I'll be honest though. I think, you know, regardless of the outcome of this one, Duck Goose, they've already gone above and beyond what I think a lot of teams.
Yeah,
very true.
So I think, regardless here, they're going to take this as a success. And I think as well, if we can see more from them up here and kind of hear what they have to say, I'd love to hear the insight.
It reminds me a little bit of the Lynx Legacy roster that they had at Epic LAN.
The Summer Epic.
It's a little bit like that, where they got third, didn't they?
Yeah, they made headshots.
Yeah. And then they just disappeared after that, didn't they? Disbanded or something. Like the roster. I think they had a problem with yours, but so it'd be interesting to see if they take anything out of this. Although we're going into a player break now, Interested to see if they continue to play well.
This is actually the first time that Duck Duck Goose have ever played Vertigo in an official. At
there
least,
you go.
yeah. Well, outside of maybe their main season, but in the regular season, the play-ins, obviously what they've done right here at LAN. Never seen it.
So that'll be interesting. I don't think Tony didn't really play it with you, did he?
No, Tony, we didn't play it, and I know for a fact that he doesn't like playing it on FACEIT, so...
Yeah, so it's not...
There might be a little bit more if the individuals show up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think as well, you can just kind of... You don't really have that much prepared. You can just play it a little bit. Like, and we talk about confidence. If behind can have the result that was seen on Mirage, I think we're going to be seeing...
I think that's the way that... Well, I mean, we struggled with Mirage at one point, and we asked Mezzy, of all people, okay, God, to come help us. And I said, how do you guys... Yeah, when he was on that, how do we get him to... how do you guys play for that? Play Vertigo? Oh, we just play it like a glorified pug. And I'm like, oh, well, let's just give up then.
The thing is,
that's just not going to happen.
Yeah.
I think that when you hear that from kind of such a star-studded player, because you know what? Yeah, we play it like a pug. It's quite nice to hear, I guess, because Vertigo's not an easy map if you're trying to full strat.
Well, the problem is when you don't really play it that much and you watch all,
a bit looser.
Yeah, you think, oh, the tier 1 map, they must have, You think like these guys have got to have something, you've got to have something good. But half the time they don't, apparently.
Hello.
Yeah, there we are. I think
been off for ages.
No, I don't think there was a problem at all. I could hear you the whole time.
Oh, now it's us. Let's hope they can hear me, otherwise it's quite awkward.
What button did you press, Ryan? Yeah.
Shit, I just closed down everything, yeah.
Alex is just screaming up the word easy.
PGL.
Where's the audio guy at?
He's out of the smoke at the moment. Are they playing right now?
I don't know.
We're in the dark. I can't hear
Alex,
anything, so I don't know.
What do you think about the trophy, by the way?
It
looks pretty cool.
Sub-tech, probably.
Yeah.
I think it's a very cool trophy, yeah. Some people said it was like a lava lamp, though.
Oh, see, that's a nicer
but it's not
way.
moving. It's not moving.
I thought it was
How are you going to make that move?
Yeah. Yeah, well, I do fair.
We saw a picture, we all thought it was moving.
It's like a snow globe. Endpoint logo comes up when you shake it.
He kept that very well hidden.
The mystery prize.
Whoever celebrates a bit later, it's going to Endpoint logo. It's going to come up in the middle of it.
Confetti cannon,
Yeah, that's the only reason he's doing it. It's all a big joke.
Big first round here, though, for K10. Big first buff. First full buy.
Yeah, traded out well.
Oh, double HEs.
That's tough.
This is a very good start on T side.
Important round as well.
I don't think Shine can do much here from Gap. Maybe two at most.
Maybe. Oh, no. Not quite. Winnable for Docs.
Oh, especially overextension.
He's got it.
Fizzy 1v2, got to hit an insta headshot. Oh, now he knows.
Oh, there we go.
Damn, Fizzy's on it.
I was going to say, you see how far he went back in his chair then? nearly capsized, like fell over.
He's not messing about. Fizzy is not messing.
G-Force is bringing it back.
He's got whiplash now. He can't play the rest.
Yeah, that was an interesting one though.
Yeah. You must have one bullet left there.
From Lucas, they're pushing there. I don't know about that one, especially when your teammate's 1 HP.
Yeah. Sure, that would tilt me.
Which just goes to show that Duck Duck Goose, they are not, they're not perfect. They're making a couple mistakes, but they're still winning rounds.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
That's the tilting factor for the other team.
I think that's how Endpoint probably felt when we were beating them on Vertigo in the final that time.
That's the thing with scrappy rounds, though. When it comes down to difference makers, there's two ways of looking at it. Obviously, one is, come on, we're getting so close to it. You got to look at the scoreline and think, jeez, we're 0-3 down on our map pick.
Yeah, literally.
And there's a Nova out again, by the way.
I remember it was
second, third time we've seen that now.
I think it's off again.
Shotguns are making a comeback.
It was shotguns towards CT from
no, another headset.
K10.
That's it. No.
You sure it's off? I could hear it the whole time.
I've been pushing your fire button the whole time.
Yeah, just stop listening to him.
Can everyone else hear me?
Yeah, of course.
It's just me then.
He's just not listening. He's
Eat shit, man. Eat shit.
He's got you blocked out.
There's a mute button. Like FACEIT game. Serving me right off already.
Enemy red.
Yeah.
All too much.
What is your problem? Green. What is your problem?
I want to see it now.
How has he gotten there?
He's timed him.
Mid CT, yeah. Oh, this is getting a bit expensive. Oh, Fizzy again!
He's going to be a Fizzy master. I'm casting a Fizzy.
7 and 1.
We're on the couch of a Fizzy masterclass. How does it feel? He's going to watch it back 10 times.
Just on replay.
Like, guys, you wouldn't believe this shot I just hit. Yeah. Watch this. Yeah.
Don't say anything that you might get offended by. He will watch it.
Oh, Moz to close.
Moz.
I mean, it wasn't eco, but it got pretty close there.
Yeah, very expensive.
That shotgun should have. I don't know
Yeah,
how
if
the
he
shotgun
killed him
didn't get the
with that
kill at Danger.
Yeah.
You got the dig.
Look at Mag 7. Mag 7 or XM.
Nova's cheaper though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right?
I don't know. He's not even looking at him. Oh.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, that was
He's
nice.
just still moving there as well, right?
Yeah.
The half check. Always the half check.
I think Moz is going to be joining Duck Duck Goose on a permanent basis as this goes on.
If you hit that, then maybe.
Yeah.
Was it Regan was like, oh, he got skill checked when we had him on?
Oh, yeah. Skill check? Did you say that in your team? Like, you get skill checked?
No, I think he just made that up.
Yeah. What a fraud, yeah.
I've not heard it.
He's probably downstairs right now, like head in hands. Like,
You probably forgot you said it already. It was all a blur. Oh. Here we go.
Oh, they know some decent YouTube.
Yeah, Tony knows it all.
Oh mate, literally, I think
great
from what Kieran said, they are a strong team.
Yeah, about that spoke.
Tony's a really good player. He's done, he always tends to play well, and he's done well with, even the Sarah team that they played together. They had some really good results. They farmed main, like 10 and 2, 11 and 1.
That's a really key kill there from Rest. I feel like if Lucas gets that, we're looking at a different.
The way this game's going, Tony wins this.
You've set him up here.
Yeah.
Only for success.
Which one?
Oh, you saw the default though, yeah.
Here we go.
First round on the board.
Did you hear him then?
Did you?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, maybe it's because you got the
I got
headsets
these
on,
big
but you can
headsets
literally hear
on.
him, come on! Lived like so clear.
Let's go.
But they're the furthest two rooms apart. They're not kind of next to each other, so
Yeah, they're first.
Yeah.
I feel like you guys are kind of in the middle.
You got the
Yeah, we
unfortunate.
could hear both of Dan and K10.
Yeah. And I'll be honest, you're not even that far away from Goose.
No, we could hear them as well a little bit, but not that much.
Duck Duck Goose guys are in that little greenhouse room.
Blinds down.
Grand blinds
Lights
Yeah.
off.
It's like Verdant that were planting trees.
Yeah.
But I'm still not great here.
I think it doesn't matter how messy the rounds get for Duck Duck Goose. Every round's is huge, even if they
this round is massive.
Yeah.
Oh, double entry.
Triple.
Oh,
It's
it
all
is
over.
free.
Is that you when you go 0-3 in groups at LAN?
The pines are free.
Thumb round.
No, that summer epic. You guys were there as well, right?
I didn't go. We didn't go to the summer one. We had a mixed team there. But I wasn't there. We was at the February and October.
I remember that iFan team did terrible at that event, didn't they?
Yeah.
With Crifes.
Yeah.
Considering the lineup that they jumped
Oh,
in.
that was the summer one. Oh,
That was someone with
Yeah, that
Marco,
was
Ifen.
That lineup on paper is unreal.
Yeah.
I think it
Yeah.
top
We was
8.
in. I was watching them on stream. I was watching
Yeah.
their stream, and they were just arguing with each other. I was like, I'm gonna have a
You
lot
know
of
it's
problems to
over.
deal with when I come back.
Really still laughing though. Still loving it. No, see, he's done it on purpose so he can bring out the orb. Fair play.
Yes.
Look at Fizzy. He's laughing.
He can't believe what's just happened.
Yeah. He doesn't want to laugh, but he wants to laugh.
Do you have a replay of that? No, that's the real question.
Just really clean entries.
So good. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, he moved, so there they go.
Oh.
His
reaction. It's like,
It happens to us all,
Gotta
right?
do
hit
it.
the pog
Remember
chat.
the
Someone with that
IRL.
clip of you.
Yeah, don't.
The double one on B.
The crucial one in the major.
Oh yes, on Vertigo when he fell off like
That
from the
was
sandbag.
fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't happen.
That was the quarter-final game as well, wasn't it?
Yeah.
On stage.
Oh, we were there for that, yeah.
They still won that game, didn't they?
No, it
Nah,
was
no,
against
no,
Vitality.
Oh, the Vitality one.
The
Yeah.
only one that won was Apex and Gamer Legion. Like
kind of
the
the tier
upsetting
two.
teams, yeah.
Kill.
Well, K10 find an opener for what I want to say the first time in quite some time. But the fact Corral can just find a pick through mid there is crazy.
Do you guys miss that smoke that lands on the bottom sandbag that was in Go?
Yeah.
The one that you just kept re-smoking?
Yeah, no, the G2 one, right?
Yeah.
It's like you got the top sandbag and then the bottom sandbag, yeah. Because obviously you can't do that too now.
Yeah,
that was the muck smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just have to sit there waiting all round.
Yeah.
Just slowed all of the ramp take down.
I think this has got probably the worst map.
Yeah, it's
Really?
gotta be the worst. I think most pros hate it because just spam through smokes and get kills, win around, just spam through a smoke.
Lock the whole round, aren't you? And then inevitably use contact at ramp.
Yeah, just wait for all the smokes and walk up ramp every round.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big kill that Dox needs.
Tree needs 2.
Oh, and he's missed the first.
Oh, there's util? Oh,
no.
What is happening
From
right
bad to
now?
worse here. Dox kind of had to take the fight.
How has Lux got util out and still wins the fight? Oh, mate, they are going to be fuming.
Yeah. Rest is like, go slut.
What's happened to K10 today?
Yeah, it's a tough one.
We must have hyped Tony up last night. We were talking to him at the bar. He's well happy now.
Yeah.
You really were out drinking, weren't you?
There's a free platter of sandwiches downstairs. I was there for hours.
So hungry.
Where was my message?
Pete said it's all on the house. So.
Yeah.
Got my money's worth.
Exactly. I'm not eating for a week.
Just put them all in boxes.
Just
brought the box.
Can I get a bag, Pete? Give me back.
What a start.
They're playing really well.
You did say, though, Josh, it is the second half.
Nah, but 6-1 up.
Yeah, for
like,
Goose.
we
need at least 5.
I was thinking that in the first half, but when you put on this kind of scoreline, this really good. They get it, like, even the spacing on the trading was just so clean there. And then for Dox, he just has to win this fight. Simple as that.
Yeah.
Once you lose that fight, that's just it.
Because he's not there. He'll just like double dink.
But it's good to see that the smiles are really high and they're positive. Because I think, again, we spoke about it earlier, that's the only way they win this game. If vibes are really good, if there's a mistake, no one's getting angry. They're just sort of, next round, we focus up. Because, I mean, you can just see that they're loving to play right now.
Aren't they? Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how they deal, if there is a chance where K10 string a few rounds. It'll be interesting to deal with that.
I think
a
real problem we've seen from K10 throughout the whole event is finances have always been a problem. We've not seen Shine out that much on the orb. I reckon you can
It's been a disappointing event for him.
I think you can count on both your hands how many times he's had the orb. And that's disappointing, especially as what
I mean, this is your third BO3.
And considering that Dox and obviously the likes of Shine are going to be your most experienced players, you have to look for them for impact.
Yeah, the economy is a weird one to deal with. Even trying to, I didn't even get a chance to buy it. And the one time I did get a chance to buy it,
was, talk about that.
it was a rough one.
If only had less money.
Yeah. It was,
the M4 kills 3 there. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you find it tough to read enemies' economy?
No, I think it's actually easier somehow. Because
Really?
Most of the time they just have an eco, and it's like, oh, they have a half by now. Oh, next round
You don't get the long streaks of bonus rounds, I guess, like with the full max loss bonus. You don't really get those streaks like you used to.
The harshest one would be like you win all those rounds, lose one, straight back.
Won 6 rounds in a row, then you lose one, your eco. I do think they probably should do something like where they used to do the hard resets, maybe with MR12.
Really?
I just think like this isn't really sustainable, the economy. Like, the pistols are too important, right?
I feel like that's we're always going to say that, though, aren't we? Everyone is nitpicky in Counter-Strike.
Like I don't know. I don't play Valorant. You do, Ryan, I think. So, but the second round, you can buy second round, can't you? Most
yeah,
times.
like it's interesting because like to make that comparison, like in CS, obviously, if you lose the pistol. In Go at least, like I'll refer to Go, I guess into it's a little bit different, but you would always like 90% of the time teams would force second round. In Valorant, you would full eco the second round, and then you'd be able to buy full util and everything in the third.
But
and
it's
I was going to say, and the loss bonus is really interesting because you could in Valorant they only have 2 stage, I think, where it's like you get first loss and then the second loss is maximum.
Oh, so it doesn't keep going.
No. So I think at least so. In which case,
No.
But my point still stands is that when you lose a couple of rounds, like you can still go like for the effective deagle half armor and you would still have enough money to then buy like full rifle armor util in the next round anyway. So I don't know. I do actually kind of agree because I think the way that the Valorant economy works compared to CS means I think in Valorant at least you get a lot more like gun on gun rounds rather than having like these weird tacky like, oh, we have to sacrifice for 3 Galils or 3 MP9s or whatever. Where I think for people at home, they just want to see like a round like this where it's like we could have an AWP, but it's a big purchase, but we still got all of these rifles. This is, I don't know.
No flash,
It feels
no
like
teammate.
Suicidal for Kate, like so desperate, right? It's just
they are desperate. They're 1-7 down. You're just gunning for anything at that point.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
The desperation plays should be seen from Duck Goose, right?
Oh, I think this game is done.
Oh.
I think it's completely over.
But like,
you think it's all over? It is now, yeah.
K10 are meant to be the dominant team here.
It's the fact that it's not even close.
I know.
If it was close, we could sort of say, if that round went differently, or.
I'll be honest. I think you guys might have set them back a bit. I know they won that game, but it was
I think
so close.
I spoke to Docs after, and he was surprised that we.
Yeah, I was gonna say no flame afterwards, but to only like just scrape a win with a coach and a stand-in, like in a BO, like. Expect better.
Yeah, I mean, coming into the event, I said I wanted to play Verdant rather than K10. I was like,
Really?
a bit more confident playing them.
Yeah,
because we tend to always struggle against like Docs' team. He plays in general. They play really good CS. We watched them quite a lot in the past when they leave Doc, Shine, Kristen, that roster. We watched them quite a bit, especially.
I mean, maybe the comparison is as well for Duck Goose. They're just getting stronger the deeper they go in this event, and I think a lot of teams are like that on LAN.
Yeah.
The more officials you get under the belt, the stronger you're going to be.
I
think a miss flash, actually. Maybe that's why. That flash looked like it didn't even connect to bottom ramp.
I think, though, it just goes to show the strengths of the likes, right?
Yeah.
It just goes to show that
they took a big hit.
In games like this,
it would always be Azu. Like, the rest of the team not fragging, but, you slot him into that roster, he's on 17 kills somehow.
Yeah.
Like, it's just how it works.
Especially on a Vertigo.
Yeah. Azu on Verti was a different beast.
I bet, I was going to say, I bet he's happy going to Endpoint, who like love a bit of Verti in the first place.
Yeah.
It's good, though, that you're seeing that kind of progression now with UKCS where spots are opening up. There is opportunities for...
They're not just recycling the old guard like Pap.
He wants another go. He wants another go.
There's not going to be a plus Pap again, though. Don't worry.
I'll tell you what, mate, when I got a 1 rating, I was like, maybe.
The return of the king,
He wants to play main again.
He'll be intermediate soon.
Yeah, wait, hang on. Glitch Tech's still knocking about. We can roll it back.
Yeah. That's a throwback.
Yeah,
that was a big
proper.
throwback. It was like Vision in that lot, wasn't it? Was
Vision. Yeah. Bobby, Alex.
Oh, yeah.
Already, though, we're looking at another round that's surely going to get played. Duck, right? They've got so much of this space
They're gambling. They're gambling the right side. They are going the right way.
They've got some good freezes as well in these mid rounds, just slowing it down. And K10 are just making so many desperate info players.
Yeah.
I think what K10 did really well against you guys on Ancient was
swing or be swung.
They were playing off the bomb site a lot of the time.
Yeah.
They were giving that up, and I feel like their retakes so well drilled. But it's now we're looking at what, a 1v3 gone 1v2. Shine needs to hit this shot onto Lucas, right? But yeah, swing or speed
timing's
bang.
off that's unfortunate.
Ninth to go the way. But yeah, I feel like we're seeing a completely different game plan and style of play from K10.
Yeah, I mean, I think that we thought they would have used the fact that we didn't have an AWP like for Ancient.
Didn't really do that.
No, they just stuck to. And we said after the game, I'm surprised they didn't just like contact places
enough.
more. Yeah. But it's like, well, Marco's point was, well, they just stick. Like they probably just want to stick to their own game. Which
they said that as well.
Yeah, which is true. You want to do that, right? But then when it stops working like this, you can't always play your own game when you're playing against, like, no offense to Duck Goose, but they're playing this on pure vibes and momentum right now. They don't know what they're doing, like, on Vertigo. They're not coming into here with like any structure or anything.
It's the first time they played it.
Yeah. And so, if it doesn't work, then what are you going to do?
It just goes to show, like, we say a lot that confidence is so key, and I feel like this is a perfect.
Yeah.
Especially in CS2, man, it's crazy.
Yeah. You can just see
swing an angle, you're killing someone.
You're good.
No, individually they're putting. Everyone's putting up impact, creating opening space, getting opening kills,
mid and just getting the kill every time.
Yeah.
Well, the fact that behind currently bottom of their side, I still feel like behind's having loads of impact. You know what I mean? That's the real difference.
Busy as well at 11 and 6. Just default.
Fizzy's had some insane
those kills every time.
It's hard to do 11 and 6 default and B. It's impressive. He's killing Docs most.
Dare I say it? There's still time, or?
Maybe. I
It's
mean,
not,
I'm a little bit of a believer. Right?
I sort of, I want them to
I
come
think-
back, you know, because I want it to be a good game. But,
I was gonna say, I think like
he said very good. Duck loves
9-3 with a
Yeah.
pistol, win a
Maybe.
gun by. Like the game's on, but again, that's like you're
what a
thinking
disappointing
so
way
far
to
into
end
the
your
future.
week, though, if this is how it goes.
Yeah.
The thing is, even I like this play, the double stag. They're gonna find all three.
Yeah, nice.
But from what we saw from Docs, he got himself in the back line. He got that completely for free, and none of the T's were ready for it. And I think kind of Docs in his heyday, where what we'd be seeing kind of on that coalesce, on that one pincer, I think he goes behind the AWP, he lines up 2 and he doubles up. It seems as though K10 now, they're in a situation where they're like, there's a kill, I have to take it, I've got to back away. And,
Hands are shaking.
and it's not really
You don't have that time with the trigger
No.
discipline
No.
anymore.
No. This
But
is
like-
huge, and then the pistol is even.
Yeah, that's the thing. If they win pistol as well, then it's almost over.
That's the annoying thing. Is like with we're gonna always say it's gonna sound boring, but the
Entries,
MR12 is
man.
so annoying.
Yeah, they know the tree's gap. He's gone.
It's interesting because I was talking to Marco earlier, and I was saying like, you guys like to take a lot of fights early ramp, like on Vertigo CT side, like you're doing exactly that, trying to get 51, trying to take the baby sandbag. What do you call the mini sandbag on ramp? Like where the
the
G2
bottom
smoke
one,
is.
like just on the
like
lip.
the as you're running up ramp, like the one on the left side.
Oh, we just call it mini ramp.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we used to call that smoke G2 smoke. Not really a thing anymore.
Look, we're looking at Shine 1v4.
Oh baby, yeah.
I'm giving that up now. I believed in it before.
I wrote him off 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. He said, "This is done."
Second round, yeah.
Oh, that's pistol.
saw the pistol and walked up and left, yeah.
Yeah, this is a tough one for Shine. No one's even peeking, and I think it shows the discipline in the post-plant situations as well for Duck Duck Goose.
I was gonna say it's like really impressive to me how well Moz has like welded into this team, considering. I mean, like he's been about
he's an
only for the LAN.
experienced player in mixers, and I think that probably helps because I've seen
Yeah.
Moz. Like I know that he's played with Synergy and Whiffin in quite a few teams, and obviously you guys know. But I've seen Moz playing a lot of mixers of LAN, and I think that helps because you're coming in here to fill a couple of gaps, keep the vibes, and that's it. And I think the idea that Moz is holding weight, putting
He's
up,
good for that as well.
Yeah.
He's good for. He's a
good
fun.
player.
Yeah.
Very good
He's
player.
been around for a while.
Yeah, yeah.
He's played with Tony and Izzy and all them in like so long. In
Yeah, they're in the same group, aren't they?
They always
They're
play
in the pug
FACEIT,
stacks.
5
Yeah,
stacks.
yeah.
Yeah, so really knows them quite well, especially Tony, I think, and Fizzy.
Yeah.
It just goes to show that kind of, you might not have that same kind of experience, but you are going to be playing well when you have your day.
It's
we
like
saw it from Fizz.
Yeah, now they're playing with like literally nothing to lose. As I said earlier, they probably. I don't think they would have expected to be playing today, really. Like maybe, but now they've got this point. They're happy whatever happens. Right? If they lost this, they're going to be happy. But now it's just like playing.
Tough first half. Let's see what they can do in the second. I think we're going to be having a bit of an extended break for the second half, but we'll be heading back into the action hopefully very shortly. Woo.
Down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Free up the guys, then dip out the ends. Jump in the ride, then burn out the rims. Don't stop, don't catch the boy that I'm in. Now we in the block, hoodie up for events. Skin get close, could you put on them with the tits on 10? Back in the back, that's on tap, all ready to go and jump in. Down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Down. ding dong, 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 ding.
Yeah. They hate when you elevate. You're stacking up losses, I'm handing them out, yeah, I had to go delegate. It feel like I'm floating, I'm lost in the moment, I swear I could levitate. They never believed that I would really fly, I had to go demonstrate. I had to set them straight. They hate when you elevate. Elevate, elevate. They hate when you elevate. Elevate, elevate. Yeah. They hate when you elevate. Elevate, elevate. They hate when you elevate. Yeah. I had to elevate. I'm way too fly. Yeah, I'm feeling myself. Ain't no chance I'm coming down, no. Got this whole view to myself. Yeah. Why would I give it up? Why do they wanna come take my place? I work too hard for it, don't need a replacement. This my vocation. Now I got rollies all in rotation. Hop on a jet just to take a vacation. Remember the moments was trapped in the basement. Now the hard work is all taking me places. Squatting on bed like we trapped in the matrix. Bet on myself and go ball out in Vegas. Living a life like I'm rich and I'm famous. Don't see the grind that I know that it came with. Oh. I ain't make it this far for myself. Yeah. I had to prove to everybody else. I had to set them straight. Yeah. I had to boss. So I had to renovate. I know. They hate when you elevate. You're stacking up losses, I'm handing them out. Yeah, I had to go delegate. It feel like I'm floating, I'm lost in the moment. I swear I could levitate. They never believed that I would really fly. I had to go demonstrate. I had to set them straight. They hate when you elevate. Elevate, elevate. They hate when you elevate. Elevate, elevate. Yeah. They hate when you elevate. Elevate, elevate. They hate when you elevate. Yeah. I had to elevate. Ooh, yeah. Why they wanna bring me down? So much drip, yeah, I almost drowned in it. I can't dim it down. Yeah, I'm way too fired up. I can't simmer down. Ooh, yeah, yeah. I see the flashing lights. Make sure the flashing right. Yeah, I'm in my bag tonight. Yeah. Ooh, I might just pull up before it. Watch out, the engine is roaring. It's too loud, you can ignore it. Yeah, yeah. This the high life with a view. Yeah. You can have it all, no need to choose. Yeah. First, let me demonstrate how you can rise to the top. Yeah, I had to elevate. Yeah. Who knew I would make it this far? They hated, they never believed me. Yeah, I would never drop the ball. I know I make it look easy. Yeah, Mayweather with the defense. I don't care what a critic got to say. I got them picking up the pieces. That to me, you really playing with your life. I'm about to come and run it all back. I'm the new era, about to snap back. You ain't fitting for it, cause you all cap like. Hold up, I shoot my shot, wait, hold up. I'm really about to run this go up. You know it's all net when it go up. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand. Ay, we on overtime, you don't need to understand. Ay, you just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play it safe.
Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing.
play no games with me, I promise I'm too much. Ay, I can never let up even if you had enough. Ay, this ain't for the faint of heart, we always playing rough. I had enough, it ain't luck. I needed a vision, I needed ambition, I needed a mission to beat in submission with no intermission. I see the collision, the crash in the distance, they coming off track. No, when they ask what's the motive, don't talk, I just show them. They all about to see what I mean in the moment. I gotta keep going, I'm shaking the dice and I'm keeping it rolling. They already know. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand. Ay, we on overtime, you don't need to understand. Ay, you just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play it safe.
Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous.
You know I can't help but these, cause they know they can never touch these. So baby, let me talk my shit, or I might just throw another fit. You know I can't help but these, cause they know they can never touch these. So baby, let me talk my shit, or I might just throw another fit.
No, welcome back, everyone.
The fact it was the wrong camera, right? Got me off
Yeah, we were all looking straight ahead, like at the camera that looks at this.
We're looking at the future.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there we go.
We'll try it again.
Looking there now.
Yeah. Oh, I'm over there. Yeah. Welcome back, everyone. Of course, short little. Well, I say short break.
That was quite good.
What was that? What the vacant, I didn't even see. It's a little bit of a vacant second sofa, but we should be joined very soon.
No vacancy though.
No vacancy.
No.
A vacant spot.
He's
Anyway,
on Sprout Academy, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's over there.
Welcome back. Apologies for the longer break. Apparently there was some screen tearing. I mean, we didn't see it on what we see.
Get out, mate. Just press buttons.
At home.
Talking to a microphone.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
exactly.
I was just having fun.
Yeah, we were chilling. So hopefully not too long until we jump back into the action. Hopefully those issues are fixed.
When's your race?
For everyone at home.
Yeah, 7 o'clock tonight.
Yeah. QPR don't play till next week, mate. That's my race.
Yeah.
The race for top 6. That's what we're looking
Out of
for.
bottom 6, baby.
Anyway,
if I speak, I'm in trouble.
yeah. Welcome back. So hopefully second half should be starting shortly. What do we think of the first half, gents? Because obviously, I think for us, like, I think the whole mentality that we all shared. Obviously, Pap and Zodi as well that will be joining us in a second. Like, we all shared the same sentiment in the sense that if they can come out the gate swinging here on Vertigo, make it a good performance, they can head into map 3 and turn things around. But the problem is, it was a dominant start in map 2, but for the complete wrong team, as you can see just there. 10-2 at the half. Like,
I mean, what's it, 6 rounds versus 23? Nearly 6 out of 30. I mean, that's ridiculous, honestly.
Yeah.
And I think for Duck Duck Goose, they've come into this game and they've just been all over them. They've just been absolutely bodying K10.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I think this is going to be a quick half, and
I think we're done very quickly.
Yeah. It's really tough as well because I think the K10 guys really haven't actually shown how good they are.
No, they haven't shown it
because they are an amazing team. I think that's something you really can't take away from them. But it's been a tough LAN, and let's see if they can bring it here on Verti.
Oh, I tell you what. I was going to say the fizzy swing there could have been massive, but not going to be 2v3. Moz, Lux, all left to do to retake.
Got a long flank.
Still a tough retake here for Duck Duck Goose.
Yeah, not so lovely, but.
Oh, hang on.
So much damage. This is so
close.
winnable for Moz. I don't think there's a kit on the ground, but this is a doable round.
Dox has had a
until
huge one.
Holds things off, and if there is a half that you needed to start on the strong foot, it is this half here to fight for your life here in the UKIC LAN finals. Nearly a massive round out of those jewelries though, and you can only wonder how much that'll hurt.
Yeah, I think pistol round goes the way of Duck Duck Goose. It's over. Safe to say,
Oh,
right?
100%.
We might have even had to see a kind of a T-side force.
I think this is nice to see it for Lico. I respect this from Duck Duck Goose. Get the rifles in early.
We do have a nade.
I mean, rounds to spare, right? Like, you don't have to rush into anything.
Sure.
Like, you know, you've got 7-round buffer swinging towards ramp. There's 1, 2
That's
with
not
the
bad.
pistols, 3 with the pistols.
Oh, okay, no more.
It
3
ends.
kills is
Still,
good.
though, look how happy they are.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, even round loss, but a mental win. You know, it's
Yeah.
like doing so much damage. Even here,
good
like,
round.
when you move on to the rifles, and you know you've killed 3 off. Like, you're gonna see a couple of kills in the next round at least.
I think Kara's been really, really crisp with the deagles. You know, whether it is on the... I still remember that overpass game.
Yeah,
that
I was going to say, I think
he's
they notorious for it. Could it be another 13-4, gents?
We have seen the scoreline.
Yeah?
Familiar?
How did it end?
Yeah, come on, Josh.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Duck Duck Goose. It's all over.
You reckon so?
You know what?
I don't even think K10 are going to win this opening rifle round.
I think if K10 win this round, I think there's a chance.
Start.
Good entry at least.
Follow up. At least there's a trade out of rest.
Trading
I like
game's
that.
good there.
And now, discipline, right? This is one thing we knew K10 were going to have instead of accelerating A and rushing into a site, which I think we saw the mistake being made sort of earlier on, right? Not in the this BO3, but the one beforehand. The upper final was like on that overpass round where they were pushing B, like just one mistake, yeah, it can cost you. So K10, park it up a little bit, play towards bottom ramp.
Hey, behind is still alive though, and I think anytime he's alive, even in situations like this, the round's definitely not done.
We still got Fizzy in the mix, Moz as well. Like, I don't know, it's gonna be tough now. Yeah, it's a tough one.
A lot of damage.
A good old AK versus M4.
They're watching the mid look. Oh, they were.
Yeah, well now Zai's got the wraparound, right? This is.
There's no need for even K10 to push onto the bomb site right now. They can just sit on ramp.
I don't know, they should. Plant the bomb, put the pressure on Duck Duck Goose. Now you know the flank can come in. It's a free kill for Zai, and with that, round is over. Galil can make the upgrade, and with that 5 for K10. Still, I mean, a lingering chance here on Vertigo, but again, it's like, how much do you want to... How much do you want to give it in a scoreline like this?
We need to see more. We need to see the next couple of rifle rounds to get a pretty good idea. I mean, you can see Zai was getting pretty hyped off of the back of that one. I mean, there hasn't been many moments in maps that have shown levels of success, so I think right here for K10, just to be a bit more positive, to try and grind these rounds in.
Yeah, 4 survivors in the last was key, because obviously they only had 2 in the round before. Oh,
wow.
That's a devastating way for us to go down there. But yeah, I think this round's really key, not only for it to be a 6 for K10, but they've got to keep as many players alive. Because it's going to be an economy battle.
Definitely early on. Goose suffering that man advantage. Moz out of the round.
Yeah, they're already into B. This is done for.
And yeah, I was going to say, with so much pressure here towards the left side of the map.
Just a good lurk. Really good timing on space.
That's through mid as well. Dox was the mid player at the start of that round, so that was just a jump up maneuver. They clear through main, that's why they're quite hesitant about it.
Oh, nice triple, maybe 4. Oh, with the Glock as well.
Pulling up the sidearm, making it 6 for K10. 4-round game. Josh, you still not believing yet?
No, not yet. Give me another couple of rifle rounds.
he's not an easily sold man.
Nah.
I mean,
well, I'll be honest, you can't count out Duck Goose, right?
No, of course not. Well, they're 3 rounds away from winning the game. Like, you can't take it away from them.
I think 2 more rifle rounds would really set it, because obviously that would bring it back to 10-10.
9-10. Well, the eco.
Depending on the ecos.
Yeah.
3 AUGs. I don't know about that one.
Bit brave, bit bold.
That's been Duck Goose in a nutshell, right?
Really passive round.
Yeah. No fast business happening. I think for me, K10 just want to play simplified Counter-Strike, right? I mean, look at the utility that Duck Goose have, right? We're 1 minute and 20 left on the clock. There's what? A couple of smokes, 1 molly, 1 flash. Like, it's minimal. And they know this, like, context-heavy play. I think the belief they're going to have is, oh, we can out-aim these guys, right?
Yeah, and I think right here, maybe an info play to the top of B stairs, or at least a bit of a press. I mean, the double sandbags could be quite intriguing.
We're going to be having a bit of a return here.
They were out getting drinks.
I'll be honest. So K10 have had a bit of success here. The second you come back, if they start losing,
up and out,
that's
mate,
all I'm saying.
Hi guys.
Hey guys. How we doing?
Hello again.
Hello.
I thought that. Yeah, if they're coming back now, I come back.
Oh, what? The second you're back! Oh, God!
Get out. Just keep going.
Sorry, K10.
Yeah, they had a good opening pick there as well.
Still very winnable. I think they need to find the next quick kills here. Oh, Tree's giving up the game plan.
Ooh. There you go, 1v3. There's the first for Docs. A second. On the line! Docs, can he find all 3? Problem is, it's the lurk. He's been vocal about it, though. Lots of steps on the metal, and Docs will bail them out. There is a chance. K10 reignited.
That's actually probably a game-saving round. Yeah, that probably would have closed it for Duck
well,
Goose.
16-11 right now.
I'll be honest, that's the first round I've seen smiles on the faces of the K10 side.
Yeah. I'm starting to feel it now. This is what I was saying earlier. It'd be interesting to see how Duck Goose handle a bit of, a little bit of struggle. It's been so easy so far.
I feel like as well, the T side's really where you can step up and show your dominance. And for a side that not only have shown that on Vertigo in the past, I feel like K10, if they can continue this, but you know, we've got to see 9 out of them before Duck Goose shows success.
Krieg is back.
Krieg is back.
You fans of the Kriegs?
No, not really.
Wait, got the aim for it.
Yeah, rest with the
got a tap,
loves
haven't
it
you?
now.
Rest loves it. Yeah. Well,
I hadn't tried it, but
There aren't that many players that like rocking it.
no, I think the 5.7 is the best gun in the game though. Genuinely, I genuinely think.
Why'd you buy the ult?
yeah, well cheaper.
The second he's back.
Yeah.
MP9 is the best gun in the game by far.
I love the MP9.
So good.
Regan was saying that a lot as well.
Yeah,
really
I'm
good.
sure you've heard that.
Obviously, it depends on the poses you play, but any close range angles,
Yeah,
it's
banana, Inferno. You can just play MP9 all game.
MP9. You don't need an M4.
Yeah.
Run it down.
Yeah.
You got a favourite gun, Ryan?
MP5.
Vandal.
MP5 is No, honestly, MP5 I've been loving. The UMP as well. I'll try a little bit of the UMP.
Way back?
This is funky.
No, honestly.
Not even rifles, just
Most people say the AK.
I really like the Glock.
You get it every round.
Yeah, it's cheap.
Nah, I'm an A1S gamer. You know, we had the conversation about like being able to have both M4s in the menu. I don't even have the A4.
Really?
I'm a big fan of the A1. Massive fan of it still.
The A1 is unreal. I use it too. It's like the noob gun, though, isn't it?
I'm stuck
Oh,
with
no need to call me out like that. Come on, yeah.
No, that's why I use it too.
Don't round me into that conversation.
Sorry.
I put myself in a bit of a dark corner with the A1. I applied some Kato stickers and I can't go back.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's all about the skin. To be fair, it does have better skins, the A1.
True.
Discredit in the how?
Do you guys like
I
this?
afford that.
What I like to call
Yeah, that's it. Sell a kidney for that back.
Yeah, true.
the 90% smoke, where it's sort of like the T side
Yes,
alert smoke
the
that you
alert
can walk
smoke,
up on the
yeah.
right hand side.
Yeah.
I feel like we're seeing that a lot more.
Yeah, it's
quite common.
For sure.
They just recycle it a lot as well, the whole round.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be
And
seeing
going
those
through the
scanners,
smokes is
though.
not as bad anymore either on CS2. You get that little bit of smoke on you when you go through them. It's not even that bad. Just running through
I
the
find that
smoke's
so
not even that bad.
annoying.
Big pick here for Docs if you can find it. Keep the players towards A. Three mid though. This
Is
is
he going to get
scary.
tested?
He knows there's at least 2 here.
Oh, good HE.
Moz finds the opener out towards B as well. This is scary because now they have to split B. Cancel. Smokes up.
Oh, they can't cancel, surely.
Yeah, 30 seconds.
Oh, they're moving away.
Got to trust Fizzy there.
Nah, this is done round.
Yeah, zero nades.
As soon as you lose that B player, it's game down.
They've got money though. K10 cancelled.
They're going back to B. Through stairs though.
Problem is, Karar's still here in elevator waiting.
Yeah, no one's over peeking from Duck Duckers. Other Moz.
That's why I don't use the scope.
Oh, 18 seconds though.
Oh! Good stop. 2 more to go. Both players low as well.
Double scopes.
Oh, he's too good. He's so good.
Let's go, Tony.
No wonder he was so confident.
It's not even much of a celebration there either. That's a sick round from him.
I'm so good.
It's all mentally done, isn't it? All mentally done, yeah.
I love how Moz just stayed there. Just like he was not going to move. He was like a turret.
Committed to the...
If they go danger, whatever.
I don't mind if they can boost left and right. It's fine.
We do have limitations here though. We got MP9 on Fizzy. I know a lot of people have been hating facing it, but you still got to imagine Duck Goose can't really be forcing these aggro plays because K10 are sitting on the back foot here.
I think there's been, 2 rounds in a row that Moz has got opening kills in mid as well.
AWP T side as well, by the way. Shine's bringing it out.
Well, they need something, right?
You a fan of the AWP T sides?
Depends who's using it.
Now on some maps, you need to just buy 5 rifles, I think.
Inferno.
Inferno. Vertigo could be one of them. AWP's really hard.
Yeah, Nuke's a tough one. I feel like you've got to... I feel like the Vertigo guys do it really well.
They're gonna
Tree.
Moz is going to get abused on B the rest of this game now, I think. They're going to keep boosting every round.
Yeah, I think the way you have to play Nuke when you have the open plays, you've just got to be so ready to just play around that AWP because sometimes I feel like you can get a little bit isolated and it is a tough one, but...
There's not much you can go for fast peaks, you know, unless you go for like a fast hut peak, or it's mainly just searching outside and hoping the CT overextends some. Quite a hard one. It's getting interesting.
Do you reckon a lot of pressure B now from K10?
Yeah, for sure. I think... I don't know if Moz has ever probably played B.
I think you have to imagine that's going to leave the map a little empty as well because Duck Goose, they're going to realise, okay, they're abusing B. We're going to have to maybe leave one of our mid players a little bit more towards B. We'll keep an A player a little further back. So
I wonder if they try and pop stairs mid-round from the CT side just to try and catch them off.
Danger flash.
Yeah.
An AWP lost here for Shine.
I'm not sure if they're throwing, if Moz is throwing early youth. So they're getting in. I think
This
they're
is
getting
brilliant.
in.
This is the first time in the whole of the event I've seen K10 confident.
Yeah, they're starting to get a bit of momentum now. Fox is just farming.
Look at that, it's just strips of red.
They can just boost in every round. They'll just boost left side too and have to kill him again. They'll just mix it up very slightly.
I reckon we'll see a run boost or something. I think that Duck Goose are
They're not
going
that
in
confident.
CS2, mate. Not in CS2.
Come on,
you won't.
Oh, CS2, imagine. You're just like,
oh, wait,
you'll be levitating off the side of the map.
I forgot to check. I can't boost you this one.
Oh, there you go.
they're
They've
going to
listened.
fight me this time.
They heard. Oh, that's massive.
Fact he backs away. Brilliant.
Yeah. If that was me, I'd have been going forward. Not back. I would have been dead. Definitely.
Ecos!
Yeah. That's why
Gotta get him somehow, right?
Yeah, that's why Dox is good. Nova again. You're alright. The Nova's popular choice today.
He's gonna.
Ooh, a tough one.
Top between them. Make the noise.
Oh,
wow.
Chances.
That was close.
Nearly 2 kills.
But we still got a Karar Deagle in play.
Yeah.
Like a couple kills going the way of Duck Goose. Yeah, the money for K10 is strong.
Yeah,
But
they've got to lurk up on A. Well, at least Rest is just waiting. As soon as he creates that space, they'll just bring the bomb A.
But I still like how Rest is so tentative to make that next step because he knows there could just be a player headshot holding me.
It's a lot on Vertigo. In the previous BO3s we watched.
Yeah, for sure.
Just walking up ramp and yeah.
Very patient. To wait for the re-aggro, but they're not going to.
I mean, they've done very well to bring it back to this kind of scoreline.
Yeah.
Decent.
A lot of discipline.
Yeah.
I mean,
you have to praise.
Just think as well, if that 3v1 goes the way of Duck Goose and not Dox, then you're at least on series point.
Yeah, true.
And maybe you look back at that one round and just think, could that have hurt us?
What could have been?
Yeah.
Are you still thinking though, if we go into map 3, you know, let's say K10 do take this one, are you still favouring Duck Goose, Josh?
I think it's anyone's game. I actually think it's anyone's game. on map 3. Honestly. I mean, obviously
Yeah.
we saw Goose on Anubis as well. They're not a bad team on it. And then, you know, I mean, we've seen the repercussions of what happened when they went so early down in the first half of those maps, to be
I
honest.
just don't know, even if K10 do recover from this, like, I just don't see how they recover into the final.
I think as well.
Yeah.
I think as well. We've got to take this into consideration. Virgo's probably this will be their best map.
Yeah.
It's 10-11.
Be
They're still
this
trailing.
close, yeah.
Yeah, the CT side was kind of as rough as it can
Or
be.
they're sat there thinking, like, they're going to be sat there after this event thinking, I'll play good, you know, compared to their standards.
I think though I'm keen to see what their next couple games are like, because I reckon a bounce back is going to be huge, and even this game alone, if they can get themselves back up to the grand finals, yes, Verdant.
Pressure base stairs early. Exactly what they did on the Eco.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very smart.
Just like B's very popular now on T side, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, fighting B. It's a lot easier than A.
B don't,
B's
yeah,
quite hard.
because A, you have to run through that smoke. That's
Yeah.
not happening.
I think as well, with Duck Goose sitting around here, it's a bit of a risk. I think if they backed away, we would have seen so much time in utility.
Got no AWP on this side either, so Rets is going to get some space here on A soon. Back, so I think A round could be nice soon.
Seeing the feet.
This is big, because now it's just a bait and switch, because he's
Dogs
playing it
know
like
he's
a normal
left
B player,
side.
isn't he? You're never going to expect that second guy close.
I think with the lack of pressure towards middle and A, though, are they not going to realise there's probably still 2 towards B?
They probably know that. So they'll just walk. Quite good they've got Rest as their lurk, because XIGL as well. He's probably, I'd imagine he's really vocal. Has a good feel.
Yeah,
for
I was talking
out
to
there.
him about that.
They got
He
what,
was saying,
Incendiary
like-
and HE for maybe bomb plant denial as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were saying like it's very. If he has a read or something, he'll like suggest something. Obviously, Docs has the final say.
Oh, they've pushed B stairs. Look at this.
They've just used the smoke though, so that's one less for the retake.
Yeah, but they're gonna get over quickly. They're gonna full stack here.
20 seconds as well. I mean, you just got to commit.
I don't
especially
want to
when you're
jinx it
B
versus
side.
K10 round.
Already
another
got
HE.
it. Tree has a smoke, he's going to have to drop it.
Good start.
They're just not going to have a good retake in them. So that's
Yeah, the fact that we've got already Rest holding, so aware.
he's not even clear it.
Yeah.
That was such a nice round. So
Yeah.
slow, Rest just walks up gap. That was perfect.
I think as well, Rest has found what? He's found 1 kill in this round, I believe. I
Yeah.
think this whole round is Rest, though,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It's also like Duck used to just sit and B stairs the whole round. Eventually, you got to do something.
Yeah, but I think they're in that mind of, you know what? We've seen a long streak from.
thought he fell off the map
is
then.
unlucky.
Fizzy kill again. That's a fizzy kill.
Classic fizzy kill.
You can do anything.
But yeah, I think because of this streak from K10, I think Duck Goose now are in a position where they're like, we can't really risk losing that opening pair.
At least they can buy here.
But then once you start thinking like that, they're stopping what was working for them. You know, they weren't thinking.
Well, they got the AWP out now.
Yeah, that's going to be big. First on the CT side, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Going look for maybe an opening crane pick.
Yeah, how did he get that kill?
And Lucas on the T side though was using the AK a lot and was actually having a lot of success. So
He did say when he was up here that he's a very like hybrid player now. Like he doesn't mind taking a rifle all game.
It's really helpful, especially now with DS2. That if you're
Where's that kill coming from? Is that from spawn on the wallbang?
I don't know.
It's for the
Is it?
Might
We have
be
a replay.
Yeah, we have to get a replay on that one.
Busy.
It's probably
Spots him, but
probably through yellow or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a 5-on-3, guys. Full investment from Duck Goose. You just go for the save now.
Yeah, he died B stairs.
I think you can't really justify going for this unless if we see like a behind masterclass. But I think without it,
Definitely a save.
I'm wondering why we're still
maybe
seeing
just a gamble
Just a
stack.
gamble
Yeah,
stack.
we're seeing a
Yeah, they have to
1-1-1
gamble
right now. I think they have to go for a gamble. There's still a minute on the clock, and K10 are playing so slowly.
Yeah,
and
and they're playing-
I really like what I'm seeing right now.
Yeah,
they're
they're
just
playing 8. They're playing 8 really well.
Thing is, they're not going to overwhelm this all. We have got Kara here.
It's a gamble stack towards A, but there's
still
a
a
walk
chance.
up where Docs is walking into B.
The thing
Yeah,
is,
Doc's
it's
calling
40
back- Doc's
seconds.
is gonna
Yeah,
call him
bring
back
that
in a
bomb
sec.
arc over.
Yeah, there we go. I think
they're still
Rest is just going to
committing,
be lurking. Nah, the
Finally
bomb's making it
bomb's
work.
gone.
Oh, that's such an important kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good call from Dox. He 5v3, he has to take in for somewhere. If they're there, they just go A. If they're not, then they just go B. It's
The thing is as well, if they decided to, you know what, well, there's all 4 of us here already. We don't know where they are. They could be stacked in mid or something.
Yeah.
If they still go towards A, and Dox isn't going to have any impact because he's not going to get there.
No pauses. Is all momentum. That goose. No, they're not breaking it up at all.
Yeah, they haven't had many chances in the second half to close.
They just win on a crazy win streak. No,
I'll be honest. I think we're gonna go OT here. I've got such a win.
Really?
Yeah, I've got such a win.
12-11 up, and then
yeah, I think Lucas is just gonna.
Round.
I think he's gonna have a crazy round.
K10 lose the second map at OT. Yeah.
Yeah. I think Lucas gets an ace next round. If he does, it's gonna look really dodgy.
I reckon Kral's going to say there's a little bit of lag and then they're going to have a 50-minute pause. and then they're going to win.
It goes down to the palm.
Yeah,
that's tough.
Straight to the fridge.
Orb alive is key though.
Keep your pace change.
Yeah, they needed that rifle to be saved. Have they extra AK?
Dox is going to call B-Rush now, watch.
Yeah. I think
you know what, literally.
It's Moz, yeah.
He's going to be on the double box with an all.
The thing is, I'd like to think of how behind, who clearly is a strong player and a strong in-game leader, the fact he hasn't noticed that they are just playing slow up towards A, and it's clear that the lack of ramp takes are being so easily capitalized on here.
I think it's like him knowing that they're doing it is one thing, but actually them being able to
adapt.
Yeah, like they're not.
We have seen
play
it,
the map enough to be able to. Shine's getting entries.
Yeah, Shine stepped up massively. But it is Dox. 22.
First time Ret's been killed towards
Yeah, but he did that well. He killed the gap guy. He knows the gap there.
Ross going aggro ramp. Look at this.
Oh, they're not going to expect this. So he's still.
Oh wow. That's
a bomb?
Oh no.
I don't know. It's the smoke. It fell off the map.
I've always bombed. Yeah.
Into B quickly.
It's Fizzy.
Fizzy's going to do it.
Fizzy needs to pull up huge.
Oh,
That's
lovely
the first. Nearly a second.
Oh,
it's all on Zai.
And it's an overtime.
The big whiff of OT. Yeah.
Had that feeling.
Hide the script. Hide the script. Hide the script.
Where did I put that again?
No, this is done.
No, it is. It is. Once it gets to OT. That's unreal though. 10-2 up, and we're going to overtime.
I had some crazy clutches against you guys.
Oh, he's going to walk into it.
The bomb's drop, that's the big problem. There's no need for Kara to even move a step further. See what Lux has to offer. Oh, okay. Oh, imagine, right?
Got nervous.
Yeah. Just for a second. OT. Our first one here at LAN, right?
Farming.
Yeah,
first OT on LAN.
We had some in the play-ins, but not in the LAN playoffs.
Yeah, we want to see a K10 win. Otherwise,
we want to see a third map.
Yeah, we want to see a third map somewhere.
Did you have a competitive map against Souls LAN in the
regular?
In the play-in in the best of 3?
No.
It was pretty clean.
Yeah.
Standing as well.
So this could potentially be the only map that's gone 3.
The thing is,
it's crazy to think.
Yeah, that's actually crazy.
The thing is, the fact that K10 would decide to have map point, and it's not taking it. It's tough.
Yeah, but
the fact he won 10 out of 11 and then it's gone OT, I don't know.
That's so unfortunate.
And then it's just 4-0 for Duck Goose.
Yeah, it's 6.
It's 16-12, the game ends.
That happens, honestly, it happens so frequently as well.
I feel like it might be
my
my
fault.
fault.
For a peek. Yeah.
Bought a second chance though. Problem is you don't sideswap when you go from regulation to OT.
Yeah.
So stuck on that CT side for 3 rounds. Good start though. Great start.
They don't even know the orb is top ramp either.
Carrara info play needs to go well.
This could be a tough angle actually when the smoke clears.
You can't even shoot.
Carl's gonna die here.
Oh, it's a rough one, but I feel like we've seen a lot
Look at
of
that
those.
kill, they could just fall off.
Yeah.
They stay.
We've seen so many of those in the event where they're like multiple players are going for the 1v1s, and yeah, great. If you win that, you game the round's done. But
yeah,
gotta play the numbers, right?
Yeah. Oh God, Moss.
I like it.
The heroics.
Think Tim with the box.
Standing for like 7.
Yeah. Is here Moz? Can they do it? Rolling it back.
They're not ready for shine here though.
Good start.
Didn't know where the bomb was. Missed a bomb there.
Did any of them even peek off that tap?
I think Shine might have.
Probably jiggled it from the
Yeah,
sandbag,
No
right?
smoke cover, so
Yeah.
you don't even really need a peek.
No.
That's what I'm on about. I think the only way wins that is sticking it.
Yeah.
Okay, K10, yeah, that bit of a blip on the record there, losing the last, but straight away.
That was a good start from Duck though. They get the entry. They fight ramp. The last couple of CT rounds, they've decided to fight ramp. They've got the entries both times. There, they just carry on staying.
That's very aggressive.
Ooh, what?
Dig deep.
Shine's just taking a pot shot through the wall. That's so unlucky from behind.
Oh, you got a kill with the molly though. Tony.
there we are.
Yeah. 4v3.
Now fall off.
Yeah, they've pushed B stairs too for Moz.
Yeah, this.
You seem somewhat aware.
Yeah, aware of everywhere but there, yeah.
He had a little look.
It's the first time Moz has played in stairs the whole game as well, I think.
Nice. I mean, look, after only
Tough
finding,
one.
2 out of 10 in regulation, the fact that you're going to find 1 out of 3 in OT.
To be
Yeah.
honest, like,
Like,
do
odds-wise,
we
it's a
think
good round
that
to
it
win.
could be all just T-side?
Yeah.
Considering the halves, and
Yeah.
if you just get 1 CT round,
Yeah, you're doing
you could just
okay.
go 3-0 second
Yeah.
half.
Yeah, but what now? Duck in the last 3 rounds they've got 2.
I mean, yeah, 2 out of 3.
Maybe that could give them a confidence. We could see them take this last CT round.
I think if you win 2 CT rounds, it's just done.
Yeah, sure.
Especially at 10-2 halves.
Yeah, yeah.
But I mean, we see that quite a lot, Ryan. I think that especially in pro games,
Oh,
you can
yeah,
get
too many.
you can get in regulation some really one-sided halves, but when it gets into overtime, just anything happens.
Yeah.
It's like you can have the most T-sided game, and then the moment it OT hits,
Yeah.
it's like someone
It's
like
just random.
flips the CT switch.
Everyone's
on
seen what each other's kind of brought to the table.
The economy, just everyone gets a bunch of money. Orps. Sometimes also teams just get to overtime, then there's a double AWP out of nowhere.
Have you seen a double AWP this event?
I don't think so.
Hardly seen a single AWP this event, to be honest.
Oh yes, Fizzy.
Here we go. There's one. Only the one.
Oh,
Good
nice double
entries
entry.
from Moz.
Such a big entry from Tree.
Still got the creep.
Yes.
Oh, so let's cut the rotate. No, this is over.
It's done, Doug.
It is done. Yeah. And Tree's got 3. That double entry path out towards White was sick.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh.
There's one
It's
with a
not-
nade as
might
well.
not
It's a
be
1v2.
USP the.
Ah, Shine. E-kill to find.
Okay, let's see.
I heard them scream. I guess you guys didn't.
Oh.
It's very loud, very loud.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think as well for K10, you want to try and close this as quickly as possible, just to give a bit of a rest
Yeah.
to go into the grand final,
Yes.
to close
Yeah.
this, get map 3 in with a pretty clean scoreline. Because if you're getting tested on map 2 and map 3, and then you're playing your 3rd best of 3 of the day, I mean, for either squad, right? For Duck Goose to
Yeah,
close
yeah.
in 2, for K10 to get over and done with quickly.
K10 have already played the series as well. Goose,
Yep.
this is their first series
Yep.
of the day, right? So.
I think something else you have to kind of remember is Verdant are just still there, kind of.
Oh, they're
waiting,
watching.
And yeah, they're watching it.
I went downstairs
Yeah.
and there's like 4 people in front of the TV.
Yeah, well,
Keeping an eye on who's going to win.
Oh, of course.
The thing is as well, it's just I feel like they're in such a good position right now because
Oh,
they
yeah, you
don't
got the whole
have.
day to yourself. You play the upper final at 11
Played the 2
AM,
opening games, and that's it.
Yeah.
Still
11
had,
AM
still had
games.
time to join us here as well.
Yeah, for some dodgy flag game that.
Oh, someone's still a bit tilted about that.
Yeah. We got shafted.
Monty Gen, like what's that about?
Oh, Tony entry.
Where was that out to?
On B, I think.
Yeah.
And they're just gonna go for it.
Yeah. Boom.
The hero play from Zai. So needed.
Oh, there we are.
Over the top.
Oh, it's default.
Justin.
No, they're not even cancelling. They just keep going.
Do not stop.
Oh, they got a mid lurk? Look at the timing on that. Oh, yeah. Kararin from Guardian.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
cut
no
the
straight
backside
Ooh,
player as well,
nice.
right?
Good.
Great
Good round.
round. Great round.
14-14. That music? I've never heard that. It's probably
Wild West.
Don't ask me.
Yeah.
I've got a headset on. You just turn to me as if I'm going to know. Yeah, oh, yeah, that one, yeah.
There's 4 people inside.
Oh, yeah, try people who forgot.
Yeah, you're watching this without audio.
Yeah.
How is that?
Yeah, what's
well,
that
I mean, I
music?
can tell you, I can hear the reactions. It's quite nice.
Oh,
actually.
yeah,
I don't
true.
mind that.
Get a different vibe.
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of the surround sound.
Got the AirPods in.
I even feel like an opening kill might just dictate the round.
Yeah.
Just 1 5v4.
They've been pretty clean, like 5v4 wise. You know.
Yeah,
like,
I don't think there's
there
been
hasn't been
dropping
too
that many.
too many mess ups. Yeah.
Pretty high conversion rate. My hands are sweating. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the heat or this is the game.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's the adrenaline-inducing game that is Counter-Strike. Yeah.
Imagine what the players are like.
Yeah.
I could not hold on to my mouse, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's unlucky for more.
Yeah,
Zai with a
great
double.
start for Zai.
He's
Still
so
alive.
good at
Still
keeping
alive.
himself. Yeah.
It's interesting they went in 2 bits as well. Like these 2 players, Carrara and Lux, are like sat bottom stairs while the whole team is just center.
That was a good distraction from just the jiggle out to default, set up Zai at white.
Here we go.
Said a Lux ace was coming.
I don't know.
1v5's not going to be.
Oh, wow.
Great
No.
shot.
Yeah, but still that player close double. Maybe spotted. Moves through. What is this tricky?
15 seconds.
Tricky. Oh my god, he's seen him. Oh, no way! It's all on Shine. 7 seconds. Plant the bomb. Could it be denied? No. Holds his nerve. He's so sure that he's coming from behind as well. Has to put a new mag in the AWP. No, it can't happen like this. It can't. Holding white. Back and forth between the angles.
Oh,
Nade.
it's
It's
done. Oh!
done. Shine holds his nerve. Good lord. That is
was
nearly,
nice. That was
nearly
close.
round of the tournament.
yeah.
Very, very nearly round of the tournament.
I think beforehand we had, what, the Docs 1v3, and that's probably the best clutch we've had.
Yeah, that was the best
all of it.
attempt.
I love it. I don't know if you guys would have seen it. The second that 4th kill, all 3 of us in tandem, just straight leaning forward like, what is going on?
Now it's getting interesting. Yeah.
Oh, that was close.
Map
Good
point
thing
K10.
Shine had a HE. Otherwise, I don't know if he doesn't have a HE
No,
or an
it's-
incendiary there.
yeah.
That could seriously be on.
He picks it up. Look. He doesn't have a nade here.
Oh,
That is
safe
lucky,
place.
isn't it? Look, where does he pick it up?
Stairs, maybe. When he gets to white.
Yeah, there.
Literally just then, the white player. Yeah.
Oh.
That is fortunate.
And he's going for it.
Oh, nice.
No.
Shine's not messing about.
Shine getting an opener here with the AWP.
Oh.
It's you tell, and he's nah. I'm not
That's
going.
alright. It's all good.
We're just all watching.
I know.
It's like,
I'm so on edge.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's like a game of tennis, and it's just
Yeah.
a spectator sport. You just sit there, you just enjoy. 4 kills away.
Round. On 1-5.
It's like Biap's player on Mirage, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I wonder if they contact.
Can you really
Okay.
contact when there's the question of Shine on the
They
AWP?
go. They run. I was going to run on the nades, but
Util's coming out. They're trying to burn some
Either.
of the CT, but
wide round.
Straight
need
into the
openers
guillotine.
now.
Oh, well. That's a good start.
Oh,
And a better
hang on.
follow up. Hold on. Play back sight. Spotted.
How many nades
Good
they got? Well, they
U2
got
on docks, and they got 2 smoke.
smoke
right?
for front ramp and
Yeah.
for sight.
yeah, Molly and Nade.
Molly and fly.
Send it towards
Sandbags, yeah.
There it is.
They're going to just play crazy for the bomb.
Kills need to come through though for
They're
K10.
swinging wide at ramp.
Oh,
Good
nice
start.
from Zai.
Great
Oh!
Lux, Moz to keep them in it. Tap on the bomb, all on the stand-in, and he can't do
there
it.
it
It
is.
is map
What a
Massive.
retake,
3.
by the way.
Finally, not a 2-0 at LAN.
Yeah, map 3 calling.
In
Good
overtime.
return there from K10. I mean, 2-10 down is never easy.
That takes a lot to come back from that.
Yeah, that's
Especially after getting smoked the first maps of the day as
Yeah.
well. So, fair play.
Have that, Josh.
Yeah. I mean, for K10's sake, they're here to kind of show that they can. I mean, that second half was really good from them. Again, we mentioned it. Other than maybe the Docs 1v3, there weren't many chances in regulation. It's not like we can sit here and say, oh, if a few rounds went differently.
Yeah,
They weren't chances.
Yep. It was weird. You just that goose just run away with it, and then it swings the other way. It's crazy.
The thing is, you brought it up, Pab. You kind of said that. Where were the pause?
Yeah.
I feel like
it is true. Like
after what, even 5 rounds, you go, you know what? Even just 30 seconds of just having a breather, because when you have those kind of back-to-back losses, I think you just need a little bit of time to reset your mental, and I feel like that was a key factor there.
But they're playing on pure momentum, aren't they? So when the momentum does stop, it's like, how are they going to deal with it? Didn't seem to be able to.
I don't even know what to expect from map 3 now, because I mean you've had a really one-sided map 1, really one-sided first and second halves of map 2.
Yeah.
This series is just question marks.
Oh, it is. Like, what do you even expect on Anubis, right?
Yeah, don't know. I mean, at least
that's his job.
At least we've seen it from Duck Goose.
Yeah,
at least we've got the map under their belt.
Yeah, it is
unknown
true.
entity. But I think what we will do is jump to a short little break before the map 3 is live. But I cannot wait to see the action unfold.
Don't test me.
You don't impress me, so don't test me, nah.
So don't test me. Don't test me.
Yo, you don't impress me, so don't test me, nah.
So don't test me. Don't test me.
Yo, they wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with a right, but I might go lefty. I make plus with it, so don't test me. They wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with a right, but I might go lefty. I make plus with it, so don't test me. Nah, you don't impress me, so don't test me. Nah,
so don't test me. Don't test me.
You don't impress me, so don't test me. Nah,
so don't test me. Don't test me.
Don't test. Don't test. Don't test. Yo, don't test. Don't test. Don't test. They wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with a right, but I might go lefty. I make plus with it, so don't test me.
Don't test me.
They wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with a right, but I might go lefty. I make plus with it, so don't test me. Nah, they wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with a right, but I might go lefty. I make plus with it, so don't test me. They wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with a right, but I might go lefty. I make plus with it, so don't test me. Nah, so don't test me.
So don't test me. Don't test me.
You don't impress me, so don't test me.
So don't test me. Don't test me.
Don't test. Don't test. Don't test.
Don't test me.
Yo, don't test. Don't test. Don't test.
Don't test me.
Don't test.
Don't test me.
We the best, no contest. We the best, There ain't no one like cause of you dumb or you crazy. There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, it just don't faze me. I got my Xbox, she can't play me. Money in a text box, I get paid. We the best. We the best. No contest. We the best. We the best. No contest. We the best. We the best. There ain't no rest. For the wicked, I'm bad and I'm blessed. Put it to the test. For the rest, there ain't no contest. So what's next? Got me leveling up, I'm obsessed. I bring the fire like I'm possessed. My personnel and my clique is the best. There ain't no contest. There ain't no one like cause of you dumb or you crazy. There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, it just don't faze me. I got my Xbox, she can't play me. Money in a text box, I get paid. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best, best. No contest. We the best, no contest. We the best, best. No contest. We the best, best.
One day at a time, taking this shit one day at a time. You out of your mind, thinking that this is all for nothing. One day at a time, taking this shit one day at a time. Came from behind, the underdog is far from done with. Everything I said I do, head down and up my leverage. Learn my lesson, tighter circles, cleaned up who I mess with. One day at a time, taking this shit one day at a time. You out of your mind, thinking that this is all for. Look, I'm predicting my future by taking control of it now. When societal norms pressure my peers, I continued holding my ground. Laughable goals, envy hidden in advice that they give. That's just how it goes, I'm staying on go. Monopolize a set of skills and chance it whenever I roll. Never rolling over, only one in the back to the women who get to know me on the surface. Deeper questions won't buy the time that she need with me. That shit is not up for purchase. I told my circle I jackpotted, now I gotta set the example. Luckily my catalog rivals any poppin' artist. Hot with the best that I gamble, 777s every time. How the fuck is it a hit every time? Okay, hold up, this nigga working like he off a ketamine high. Disassociated from all the legions. Had to zero in on the process, cause I'm in this shit for the long jab. Making use of the omens that God sends, you know. One day at a time, taking this shit one day at a time. You out of your mind, thinking that this is all for nothing. One day at a time, taking this shit one day at a time. Came from behind, the underdog is far from done with. Everything I said I do, head down and up my leverage. Learn my lesson, tighter circles, cleaned up who I mess with. One day at a time, taking this shit one day at a time. You out of your mind, thinking that this is all for.
I've been at the crib going overtime. I wrote a line and coincide, but anybody trying to go for mine was homeless, trying to cope with cousins, overdosing, thoughts of suicide, provoking guns in and out the home and doing things I ain't proud of posting. Dropped out, did a lot of motion, dropped out, never stopped the motion, dropped out, then I dropped the bullshit. I just had a threesome last night, black chick, white chick, both of them stuck in a pot of stuff. You down to fuck or what? Cause up is down and down is up. Now I'm going down for what? I just turned down 6 figures, no deal, now I'm going to my own time. I remember all the cold times, I remember all the fuck. I've been doing this a long time and it's go time till it's over. I ain't trying to die when I'm sober, I ain't trying to die when I'm older. I love myself, yeah I love myself, and I promise if I could then I would fuck myself. Can't put somebody else above myself. Why trust you when I trust myself? Trying to claim shit that you did for me, dog, fuck that, everything I done myself, fuck.
One day at a time, taking this shit one day at a time. You out of your mind, thinking that this is all for nothing. One day at a time, taking this shit one day at a time. Came from behind, the underdog is far from done with. Everything I said I do, head down and up my leverage. Learn my lesson, tighter circles, cleaned up who I mess with. One day at a time, taking this shit one day at a time. You out of your mind, thinking that this is all for.
to take it, I'm getting it back. And if they hit me, they gotta get taxed. I'm making hit after hit after hit, and I promise you, boy, every one of them slap. Hop on a verse and I body it quick. They never work, and it's why we don't mix. I don't got time for the fake, and I swear that I'll always say real, something they never did. Oh, they saying that I'm up next. I told them that I'm up now. Promise I came for the next. I'm needing honeys on honeys, cause that's what I'm worth. Show me the finish, I'm getting it first. Show me the best, and that's me and my worst. I need that money, I'm getting it now. I'm at the top, but I started way down. I told them hundreds of times that I'm really done waiting. I swear that I came for the crown. You should go ahead and write over. I was in a 4, leveled up to the Rover. Feeling like Blake, I'ma put him on a poster. I don't really play when it come to my checks. I've been in the gym, so you know I gotta flex. If I shoot a shot, then it's gonna be a wet dog. I'm coming for these meals, I ain't taking no less. Yeah, I ain't really taking no less. Now they tryna send me that text. I ain't hit them back, they stress. I'm needing honeys on honeys, cause that's what I'm worth. Show me the finish, I'm getting it first. Show me the best, and that's me and my worst. I need that money, I'm getting it now. I'm at the top, but I started way down. I told them hundreds of times that I'm really done waiting. I swear that I came for the crown. Feel like John Moran, need a triple-double. Told him check the stats, yeah, I got a couple. I don't draw the ball, now I never fumble. I'm the MVP, now I feel like Russell. Feel like John Moran, need a triple-double. Told him check the stats, yeah, I got a couple. I don't draw the ball, now I never fumble. I'm the MVP, now I feel like Russell. Yeah, I need it now, told him on the lay. I've been moving, dog, yeah, I'm on the way. I don't hear the talk, don't care what they say. I don't got no patience, I can't ever wait. I've been trying to get it, running up all these digits. And I've been in the gym, I've been up doing minutes. I just put in that work, told them it's strictly business. And I see through the face, they all just burning bridges. Feel like John Moran, need a triple-double. Told him check the stats, yeah, I got a couple. I don't draw the ball, now I never.
Hello everyone, welcome back. It is third and final map. Who would have guessed it? 10-2 we thought it was, in Josh's words,
yeah.
it was
Not
done.
it was done.
And they have one more in them. Third and final map needed. To be honest, I think like my head's a little bit scrambled when it comes to this third map, because obviously we've just seen two teams tooth and nail fight in map 2, sorry. In map 1, even though K10 the favourites, Duck Duck Goose come out absolutely swinging. So what do we expect now?
I actually think Duck Duck Goose are going to take it. I think they've been more consistent. Like, look at it from K10. They had a fairly good performance yesterday, but today, I mean, can you really be happy about bringing a 2-10 back? Like, I know obviously you win the map and you eventually get it over the line, but 2 rounds in a first half for your map pick, it feels like it's been an off day here for K10.
Yeah,
I don't know, you were saying that K10 were kind of, they had a good yesterday. I'll be honest, like...
Well, they had a successful one and they didn't drop a map.
They won, yes, but I still feel like...
clean.
The performance they showed on that second half of Vertigo, I still feel like that's the best we've seen them. So I think they are going to be coming into Anubis with confidence.
They've definitely got momentum now for the first time.
But I think you're right, Josh. I think Duck Duck Goose, you can't count them out, especially as we've seen them on Anubis so far. So
That's where I got to jump in, and I'm gonna say the opposite. I reckon there's a reverse sweep to be had.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do think.
0-1 down, 2-1 win.
Yeah, I think so. I think like K10, like you got to think 2-10 down. You're never going to think of it in the way that, this is the first time we've only ever had success. Like, that's the moment there. All the players step outside and you go, do you know what? We've just made some mega comeback from 2-10 down and had an unbelievable T-side. Like, that's going to be your push point for your team to get back into it mentally. So, for me, I feel like, I don't know. I think it's actually decided very quickly. We'll see if the K10 that we saw in the first half or the second half is portrayed in map 3. And if it's the K10 we saw in the first half, then I'm with you. But look, if they can come out of the gate swinging here in the third, I think it's set up very similarly to the second. It's like you just need that map of confidence. Like if you come out, win the pistol, win the anti-eco, like win the gun buy, it genuinely is. K10 are the better team. I think we're forgetting that
Yeah,
a little bit.
It's true, but I mean, coming into this event, we knew that they liked for Duck Duck Goose, Anubis and Overpass. You got Anubis as a final map decider. That they played it quite a bit in the regular season. They played it in the play-in. Played it here at LAN already. They played it in a couple of close quals. Like their Anubis is pretty good.
Yeah.
Obviously they had a very close one against you guys, but it's still a victory, and to at least get that victory on LAN.
The knife round's going to be interesting because, again, going to map
true.
3, T-side Anubis as well. That'll be interesting to who starts T-side. Probably definitely have, might be able to run away with it. So that'll be interesting.
I have to ask. So you guys, if you know, as players, as coaches, you're going to be in these scenarios, but obviously we kind of have an idea, but not as a player. Put yourselves in the K10 shoes. You've just had an amazing comeback. You've sent it to map 3. Okay, yes, you haven't had the best of days, but are you going to be going into that, you know, with that confidence?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. Well, you just gotta play with confidence, especially when you make a comeback like that. They're gonna be feeling good, momentum. Dr. Goose might feel like that slipped away from them.
Yeah.
It might be back to reality now. Oh, these guys are starting to shoot back now. I don't know, their Anubis was good. They like to play it. They're definitely comfortable with it, but they weren't. It wasn't anything special. If we had some things, like, we probably could have won. If we had an execute, we were singing them in the morning. We should have practiced 1 B-pop. We probably would have been alright. but no.
Should have learned the temple smoke.
Yeah, I can't smoke temple. That's a problem.
But just even comparing the score lines, I mean, map 1 and map 2 is just completely different. We've got a blowout, so then, okay, we could both sit here and say it could have been a 2-0, and maybe should have been a 2-0 at 10-2 down, but even for Duck Duck Goose, they might come out of that one and say, all right, well, it's their map pick. We're going into something we're more comfortable on. And look at what we've done already in the series.
No, that's true. I think the question I'm asking, this is the first BO3 we've had since that's gone the distance since that. Do we even get to watch the knife round?
I don't know. We don't even know.
Don't know.
I don't know if it gets shown or not.
He brought up, I just completely forgot about it.
Got to start T-side, I think. If you win it, you got to start
Well, it's
T.
funny because they didn't start T-side against you, didn't they?
Oh.
Didn't they start
Oh, yeah,
T-side?
MVP, by the way. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Go on, Docs.
He won a really important 1v3 in that second half.
Yeah.
And that was probably actually the difference for them closing that map.
Funny thing is, we do that off rating as well. So we're not even considering the context, the fact that he won a 1v3 like that. The impact he had that game also, very, very good. I think we obviously saw Shine in the second half of both maps start to pick up the AWP a little bit, and in that second half of that second map, I should say. It'd be nice to see if we can get that in the third, because I feel like the thing that we've all talked about this weekend is like it's that missing piece, and if we can have that another step up, right? Like Behind had a good game. You were talking about the Karad Deagle. We were talking about the Lux 1v5 that nearly happened. Like I feel like we're mentioning a lot of names when it comes to Duck Duck Goose, and it felt like okay. 360, couple of good entries on a couple of these rounds, like Wizo locking down B on the CT side. But other than that, like, I need another name. Like, I need another name on that list that's gonna step up in the third map.
I think as well, it's quite interesting. It's both the in-game leaders that got the MVPs. You know, I think it just goes to show that everyone is gonna kind of be able to step up. But I think it's key that in these make or break games, when it's kind of elimination on the line, and I think not bragging rights, but kind of that as well. I think for anyone to step up, the fact that it was Docs there. But yeah, Ryan, I completely agree. I think we need to see a little bit more, and Shine gonna be the easy candidate to point out, right?
And realistically too, I think if we were to sit here and say that there's going to be some threat in the grand final, it'd either have to be a pretty clinical 2-0 for Duck Duck Goose or a pretty clean 2-0 for K10. I think the fact that it's gone to 3 after the way that this entire series has gone down, if you are the Verdant guys sitting downstage, you're probably very happy with how this series is going on, because it's a long day, it's an extra map, and you're just sitting there thinking both teams aren't really giving their A game. If they were, Duck Duck Goose would have closed in 2, and for K10 they would have got more than 4 rounds on Mirage.
Yeah, I think as well, Verdant, every single game they've played has been dominant. It's not as though we've had close affairs, and I think that's something that not only are they thinking, yes, both of these teams, they're it's back and forth, but no one's even tested them. And I don't think we're going to see that.
I don't think so.
It's very possible. It's very possible.
They're gonna be feeling really confident in the final against whoever they play. So I think they already beat K10 today quite easily.
Yeah.
I think they're going to be feeling like they've got one hand on the trophy. Don't want to jinx it.
You love a good jinx.
Right there.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Has anyone held it yet?
I did.
You did?
On Friday.
Well, we shook it around to see if it was
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, in the break, we had to make sure.
It was real? Like, could I have got this?
Is it a snow globe?
Some no dodgy pyrotechnics and
There was no Endpoint logos coming out of the top of it.
The only way we're going to get it if we just take it anyway. We just take it.
Yeah, I was going to say, maybe we need TJ just to stand in the doorway. You ain't going nowhere.
A metal detector.
And there we go, TJ.
Beep, beep, beep. Oh, there you go, mate. You've been caught.
I don't know. We gonna be going into this one? Got no word from.
Uptick issues with POVs probably.
Yeah, probably.
Once again, a record.
Yeah, it seems, some server issues.
Definitely a record issue.
Well,
we'll be here for a while.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that trophy again.
Is it still the same of just the record space?
Yeah.
Still the same.
But the game has to catch up with the way the subtick works. It just freezes you.
I don't think we found that when we played at Epic. Did you find
I
it?
didn't record my POVs there. I'm not gonna lie.
DQ'd.
Yeah.
DQ'd.
Thank God I didn't play that well. Yeah.
I don't think we'd noticed though.
Thank God I was a bot. Yeah.
Oh, can you imagine that though? It's like, did they record demos?
Well, you got out of groups and then they DQ'd you. It's not record.
Oh, you would be furious.
that would have been heartbreak.
You know, I'm gonna ask this. Are you guys gonna be? I don't know if this is information you can share, but
Great start is Ola.
Yeah. will we be seeing you guys at Epic?
No, I don't think so.
No. Okay.
I think there'll be Marco might be there.
Okay.
A couple of
Better
guys.
bit mixers,
Not a team. Yeah.
You're letting someone else have a go.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
we're probably it's gonna be quite hard. We probably might be.
Do you live close to Epic?
And I live down like Southampton. Quite
Okay,
a
that's
while.
not that far. You can travel up to play.
I can go there.
Yeah,
I can go play.
I was gonna say after the ancient.
Yeah. Do you want me to walk for you, mate?
Genuinely, I've been ripping into you all weekend, but mate,
Oh, nice.
please
We
count me
actually
out,
get to see
group.
it. We get to see it.
Yeah, the knife round.
It's in. Let's see. This is biggest round of the game potentially.
They got a whole hour.
Yeah.
Just running.
Really important. They're playing it super tactical. It's chasing each other.
Are you right clicks only now? Because in Go, I feel like whenever I play knife, I'm left, right. But
wasn't it? Yeah.
I feel like a lot of people go for just the right clicks now.
Oh, because you try to stab him, then you start lagging around. That's the problem.
It's that dodgy subtick.
Yeah, I feel like you can knife from further away as well. I don't know.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of that.
You don't think so?
Do you remember back in the day when everyone was like, yeah, if you had a
Bowie knife.
Bowie knife, that was it. You're like,
it's like a javelin.
Yeah. Don't use the plugs.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Something we used to do way back in the day in the knife rounds that were an hour is on nuke, like old nuke.
Yeah.
You do that run boost of the silos on round.
Oh yeah.
Just get up there, mate. They're gonna just kill themselves. Like, they're just gonna leave the server. So with knife rounds, I'll wait an hour.
That was like
Mate, I've already ordered the food.
yeah. I remember back in the day as well, like LDLC. I feel like on train when you used to run up the ladder, like if you spawn CT side on the knife, and they all ran into like the heaven area, like with the glass, like above the A site.
Okay, so this could T-side duck duck deuce. This could be interesting.
I'll be honest, it seems as though the T sides of a lot of these maps are being more favoured. And I think both the gameplay and the styles of both of these are going to be quite T sides.
This is a Binmen special. This, yeah.
Trades are good.
They didn't have a good T-side against us, did they?
Oh, P2K.
We got 7. Though. We got 5 or 7.
Molly for
I got
Cam.
7. Oh.
Yeah.
3 in the back.
Our T-side that was bad.
Shy needs to take contact though.
It's intriguing that they smoked Heaven rather than Camera. That's a good pick.
On his own though. Look, there's a teammate like 3 seconds behind.
Yeah, spacing in this round's not been great. Tree making noise, has to get himself in.
Behind is just too good.
Yeah.
Man's hungry for the win.
I think
he was eyeing up the pizza last night, honestly. He came down and was like, what's going on there?
Actually true.
I have to, has he still got the Crocs on?
I think that's the only shoe he brought.
I'll be honest.
From his home to the airport to here.
From the get-go, I was questioning it, but it's grown on me. Well, he had him in sport mode as well the whole time.
Any of you guys... Did your team forget any peripherals? Because I know.
Yeah, 2 mouse pads. He's got Endpoint one, hasn't he?
How does that happen?
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. How did you forget the mouse pad?
Who was it?
There was
Who was?
Yeah.
I brought 2
Josh.
mouse pads.
Josh there. He brings 2 because he has one underneath. But Josh there, he forgot his. I don't know how you forget your mouse pad. To be fair, sort of key.
Was it behind saying I packed it? And then Brent didn't bring it with me. I was like, well, how'd you pack it then?
Yeah.
I packed it and then went, I don't need it.
If he wins this game, he's going to be on that Endpoint one a lot more often.
Yeah.
Taking it home with him.
Yeah, can I have this, Pete?
A little prize.
He'll get it signed as
You
well.
can keep the trophy, I just want the mouse.
Yeah.
It's the lucky one.
You're going to be lifted up.
Yeah, you can keep the confetti cannon over there, mate. Yeah, I'll have the mouse mat if that's alright, yeah.
We see one go the way of K10. Oh, and a second.
They've seen the stack at least.
Oz wants to add.
Gonna go deep.
He's pap hungry.
Real life though. Finances on the rise.
Yeah. I just think like this is going to be interesting. If they win this now, first buy, they can just run away with this team.
Is it just me? I feel like we're seeing a lot less Mac 10s because I think we are seeing less of those second round.
Yeah, it's better
forces.
to have the Galil into that.
Yeah, because you're going to be facing.
Galil's so good.
Yeah.
I hate the glow.
Yeah, same.
I'm just throwing that out there.
It is so good.
The Galil's so
The thing is, to me, right, I can't use
Just not in my hands.
I
It's got
can't.
potential.
I can't use the Deagle or the Galil, but at least I can get some util with the Deagle, right?
Yeah.
Well, why'd you use the Deagle if you can't use it?
Cheaper, right? Okay, US
10-9.
They're broke. Bit of a back and forth. Lux, 8 HP, already a 4 versus 3. K10 start things off nicely here on their first rifle round.
Very wide swing.
Stop messing about.
This corner, that's cheeky.
They don't realise.
Oh, lovely.
Reload, reload.
Yeah, one or two.
Covering fire,
Yeah, Docs is so great.
That was a 6-shot for me.
Yeah.
Well,
Imagine what you could do if you weren't IGL.
I know. I could do that.
It's right in the face.
You always been an IGL Zodi, or you played in teams before without calling?
Yeah, so this is actually my first time IGLing in the team.
Okay.
Yeah, but I wouldn't really say I was that vocal before, but you know, I think
times changed.
Yeah, I think you just try it, and you know, proves you in other ways as well.
But you didn't even like attempt it before.
When under X Rabble, you were calling
under
them,
X Rabble, but like in
different
first,
variations.
like, variation of the team, yeah.
A gamble
Isn't
there
he?
from Rest.
He's just running.
Yeah. I'm jumping down water, boys.
The thing is, though, if Rest continues this, kind of just getting super aggressive, Dr. Goose, they need to kind of start being ready for it, right?
Yeah. Well, we did get 5 or 7. I can't remember. 5 or 7 on CT.
I think it was 7-5.
So if that we could do that, I think K10 might be alright, but I'm not sure.
It's been very aggressive on the city side the last couple of rounds.
We need to see a maneuver of weapons.
Here we go.
Ryan and Doc.
Come Oz.
You thought, mate.
I thought it was going to go. Not to be.
He's got some
It's time to go, yeah. Just runs through water. It's A.
Yeah, wasn't it that round where you were playing them and it's like they're going B, no, they come back
Yeah,
to A,
yeah.
they go B again?
Yeah, I'll get the comms for that one.
I'd love to have the
It was like, go away, no, wait, go B.
That wasn't
No, I was
funny
right the first time.
Cancel, yeah. Very slow from Dr. Goose here.
Haven't really got the util. Just one smoke. Not really worth throwing it. Kind of give the game plan away.
Yeah.
I think you've just got to go. Fact.
I mean, the MP9's so deep, so it's just going to be retake setup.
Yeah, they're going to get B for free.
Yeah, we do have a couple smokes, 2 flashes. We've got the nade as well on Docs.
If that smoke goes temple, by the way, that's going to block off a lot of these rotates.
Interesting to play the MP9.
I think Tree did just
protect the
spot
man
him there,
advantage,
right?
maybe?
Yeah.
Round though.
They are going to have to hurry things up.
Got nades. Yeah.
I don't believe a kit.
No kit
Yeah.
for the CT side.
Coming over, need a second flash, but Moz
Moz
gets
good
one for
start.
free.
Oh,
Second
look at
secured.
this.
2 versus 3. Oh, brought to a one-on-one here. Tree 60, MP9, but will go down to Fizzy. Great round there from Fizzy and Duck
Can't help but
Goose.
think he's controlled that a bit.
Taking the
troll.
third there.
Where would you put the MP9?
I feel like that
Backside?
yeah, backside, back flat. You can just hide there, get
Disco.
But even if you get nothing, then back to the 2v2?
Disco.
Yeah, but
Yeah, well, I'll call that a bit weird. What the other one I can't say. Just leave that be.
What's
Guess
disco?
we won't be recording the mid-round.
yeah.
What's disco?
it's like the back plat.
On the right
The
corner?
left, the left
yeah.
one. The right one we call something else. The left one,
left one,
one,
yeah.
All right, okay.
Probably like
We
this.
call it glyph.
Yeah, glyph.
Left.
Yeah, because there's like hieroglyphics on
Yeah.
Oh.
See, I'll be honest.
Yeah, because they're dancing.
Yeah.
See these.
I've been calling it
they're
glyph for ages.
dancing.
Look on the
The
wall
people
there.
on the wall, they're dancing there. We call it on the one side they're dancers.
Oh.
I reckon when the
Who
stream
we
goes
to-
on,
who
we've
we-
got to learn at some
Who
point.
we to call it?
We need Marco up here.
He gives no shit. Oh yeah, so that's it.
Yeah. Marco gets all cancelled.
Yeah, Brody, you get messages. What the?
Yeah.
Could see an opener here. Moz needs to come out of this.
If that's a Zeus, he's dead, by the way.
Look how Moz plays against these pistols. That he's
hungry.
Look, he's Disco.
Disco.
I love that cubby corner on the left.
Yeah.
That's
Shrub.
great.
That's what we call shrub.
Shrub?
Yeah. Because there's like a little shrub on the ground. Yeah, come on, guys.
God, we're really kind of clutching.
I'm trying to think of any other like weird ones that we have.
Cake.
Yeah, cake.
Default cake.
Cake. Yeah,
On A.
yeah.
Wait, that's picked up like quite a lot of people call it
Ice
that.
cake. I literally only call it cake now.
I called it pillar, and everyone's like, "What the?" But then obviously there is another pillar to it.
There's multiple.
Yeah.
I'm still in the days of calling everything the same thing.
Yeah.
Just over
Cubby.
there.
I feel like it's been a while since a pro player's had a name, like a spot named after them.
Yeah.
Brokey, that's probably the most recent
Yeah,
one.
Brokey. Yeah,
Brokey,
that's the last one I think. Used to have a lot back in the day.
Yeah, there's like loads of like Olafs,
MBK,
Reigns,
MBK.
and yeah.
So unoriginal.
Cold and Misty, Inferno. And then people, you always get the people that get mixed up.
Yeah. And Tarek.
Tarek, yeah.
Tarek as well. We call A bomb site, you know, like you see
Like
the
Get
end
Right
bomb
as
site,
well,
we call that
that's
fish.
too.
Yeah, we call it fish, like the where you plant in like the tail of it for main. Yeah.
Oh, swinging behind the util.
Oh wow.
They're
Good
confident.
trades.
They're
Good
very
trades.
confident.
They just got an MB here, right? They've committed so much.
Yeah, I think so. Now that the dark player's still looking,
This is a tough one, though.
it's just literally 1 by 1 the whole round.
It's
a
these
shame.
fast rounds that don't work for them, but it's the slow ones where they're just walking in.
Bit more contact heavy.
Yeah.
It seems as that's one of the first rounds that DDG haven't had good spacing.
Yeah.
DDG?
Yeah, that's the first time you've said that. We've said that.
Oh, God, you clearly haven't been listening. I've said it about 50 times.
No.
Who are DDG?
Yeah. You know, they are.
Sounds good though, right?
It does.
Yeah.
Sounds like I don't know.
Your mind's going somewhere weird, right?
No, I'm just thinking, like, I don't know what I was thinking, but
It's
it's
category, DDG.
it's like DSG. That's what I was thinking about, like the disguised total,
I
DSG.
think DDG is also another HLTV name. That's why they can't get it.
Oh.
I'm sure it's an Australian or
Always the
Oceanic
Aussies,
team.
always.
I'm not, honestly, I'm pretty sure they
It definitely means something bad
I
over
think-
there with
yeah.
DDG.
You can get a little fact check going.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
I'm pretty sure they play with Apoc Todd.
Who?
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're in the wrong place to be.
True, very.
That's a good name though.
I was
There's
there
more
with
like
the camera.
it, right?
He's like, he's kissing the
Apoc
camera
Todd?
then.
Was it Apoc Todd? Josh?
He's giving
Yeah.
love
It
to
might-
everyone
it
at
might
home.
be- it might be
Thanks for
DDG,
supporting me.
actually.
Thanks, guys. His mum's watching right now.
That's sweet. DDG, did you say?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I don't know.
DDG is a player
Oh.
playing for
Why are they coming?
HNCE.
Shout out DDG.
From March 2021 to now, 1,012 days in a team.
Oh, this is so key for Zai. Yeah, brilliant stuff.
Yeah, it's always so satisfying when you sit behind a smoke and you just know they're coming.
Yeah.
I believe they went through that though.
Just didn't cancel.
Yeah.
Is where was the eater, right?
Yeah.
Even just a little right click.
Aid the smoke.
Yeah, I still feel like teams aren't going for stuff like that.
Yeah. It's quite cool now when you starting to see teams when we watch them. They have nailed the HE lineups with the smokes and stuff.
yeah.
Even
Yeah.
on Nuke, there was
This-
one recently where Complexity were using nades
Mate,
that
they're
popping
very
through
good
the
at it.
walls.
Yeah. They're very
They were
good at it.
fixed
Yeah, I've seen that.
I've seen that. They fixed it now, I think. But you were
JT's always on the money.
Yeah,
he is.
They're really good to watch.
To me, I think a lot of the time on the CT side, teams kind of been going more for the kind of molly smoke double flashes in the past, whereas I feel like now
HE is so important now, so
I'll
important.
be honest, for such a long time, HEs, apart from like the Astralis nades back in the day when they brought that,
It was huge on Inferno, right?
Yeah, damage.
Like the alternate attacks boys love a nade on Inferno.
And big.
There is something satisfying about just double nading walls.
Yeah. we saw a couple of them on Verti, the double nades to the sandbags.
Like
Like,
white as well, yeah, sandbags, yeah.
spacing once again, though.
Yeah.
It is tough. There was a lot of burn damage.
He's playing so well,
look
though.
at him go.
13 and 6.
I heard him again then, by the way. He was, yeah.
Very vocal.
Yeah, he's a good hype man.
Do you reckon he's as good as Gekos?
That's his brother, isn't it? He's the next big thing, I bet.
Don't even know if he's got HLTV. I don't think so. No.
No, probably not.
We might have got it Insomnia. They gave that out a few people,
Oh, yeah.
didn't they? The
Willy-nilly at that point.
We were on there.
Yeah.
You might have. My mum's got it now.
Are you the team that got the 16-0, 16-0?
Yeah. Was really showcasing the top of our scene there.
Some of those names
Unfortunate for Shuby's Bigs.
Yeah, have
Come
that
on, one that
Wednesday.
actually had decent players.
The one, yeah. Come on, boys. It's free HLTV.
We should have gone.
Put that on stage as well.
Yeah, we
We
should have.
should have been there.
Finally, a kind of an
Yeah,
entry
you
into the
would
website.
have been on there.
Not saying that the games would have been like the ratings would have looked pretty poor.
Yeah, you had like Beans, Demon Cookie, Freestylers,
Freestyle.
Brewski.
Is that the overpowered gaming? Is that what it was?
No, Royal Signals that was, and then you got like Overpowered, which was like
the British Army.
cool, yeah, Cool Dude 377,
He's unreal.
Brewski.
Yeah.
Cool dude.
Where's
You
this
don't
top-
mess with
Yeah,
Is this
cool,
top 8?
Cool Dude with a K, so KOOL Dude 377.
Oh, I was
He
thinking,
knows loads
once
of
I-
HE. He's brilliant. Talking about names, that cool dude knows loads.
I heard he's quite cool, dude.
Yeah, he's quite cool. Good laugh.
I hate myself.
He dropped a 0.26 against Endpoint.
That's not
Who-
bad.
was
to
that
be
the worst
fair.
rating in the 32-0?
No, that was not. It was a 0.09.
Who was that?
Pap, no.
Oh, yeah, well.
No,
I mean,
Infirmare.
oh.
Not one of the funny names. Beans is not going.
How old
Quadruple net.
How
Yeah.
old was he?
Oh, what, Beans?
I bet he was like 40.
Look. Hold on. I'll
He's
pull
an
up.
army vet.
Beans, he is 20.
Oh, it's a youngster uppercomer.
Sign
Still
him
got
up.
time. I've heard great things.
And he dropped a 0.69 against Verdant. There you go.
Not bad. Probably better than some of the K10 players I don't know if we can say that.
And thank you to Pap and Zoni for joining us. Security's just turned up to the front door.
All of the K10 members are outside.
Sorry, Gil turned up and helped me.
Some of Gil's tweets is
Oh, so funny,
even in
he
chat
doesn't
voice.
care.
I'll be honest. I want to see. I want to see more socials, like more social media
Oh,
managers and stuff
man.
like that, acting like girl.
Like
Yeah.
the Edeninios and the girls of the world.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like even
That's so
even the
funny.
other day, like obviously with it being a media day, K10 are, they're going to be putting out a lot of tweets.
Yeah.
I saw one from Eden was like, yeah, I had to meet K10.
Oh yeah. Oh, K10's put Twitter
Constant,
muted
isn't
or
it?
something.
yeah. It's just like
I know, it's crazy. I told you, they're doing a Netflix documentary this weekend.
The entries on. Oh, they don't know about the other people.
Oh,
Tree is farming.
Pistol out.
Yeah, he is. He's having a good game.
Is P2K as well?
yeah.
Oh, Shine's not even moving. He had his hand off his mouse.
Done round, guys. GG.
Oh, she's still alive,
It's
right?
done.
Oh, back spotted. He's dead, surely. Oh my god, that timing. Never mind.
there we
It's
go.
all good.
This is
Let's
looking a
go,
lot more
Zai.
competitive.
I tell you what, I know
This
you
is what
got
we
the
want for map 3.
I know you got the headsets on, but if you had a listen, every round now they're winning. They are shouting. I can
Really?
hear
I
them.
like
yeah.
it, yeah.
Ethan.
Yeah, it's true. That's Taz. No!
It's not even the player.
Yeah.
It's the cameraman.
Get the film back from game 3, and it's just like
It's
this.
a shake.
Yeah, the whole time.
There's definitely a motivational video being put on Twitter between this and the final if they
Yeah.
make it, for sure.
I'll be honest. If K10 win the final though, like let's
Oh.
say they go through and win the final.
Come on. Let's,
Oh, you need
let's
to
just
leave.
see how the
Yeah,
Numas
yeah.
goes.
Down.
Dude,
Let's just see if they're in the final.
I think I have to delete Twitter.
Oh mate, you clearly didn't watch the thing from earlier. He got laundered before I got blame out.
Really?
That's that Tom clip. What am I?
Yeah.
5-all. Competitive game. I know we rambled on a little bit about Beans and Cool
Got
Dude
to see
or
a name.
whatever,
I've
but
got HE this and just run through, but yeah.
where's Ice playing? What's that called, Josh? Cake.
Cake.
He's ready to go.
I just don't believe in HE in them.
Yeah. Good start. Util damage good. 5v3 as well. Oh my! He was a bomb carrier. He
Does not care.
just barefaced and
It's
orc with
Mars.
the bomb.
He does what he wants.
That's definitely one of those where it's like, you got bomb, you got bomb.
Yeah.
I'm already swinging.
I'm halfway there. I'm not turning back, right?
We had that in our pug the other day, didn't we? On pissed around. We're doing a B split and the bomb's gone the other way. And he's died. The game's over. Whole team's too.
Was it behind that was on here yesterday saying that the 3 stacks are better than 5 stacks?
Yeah.
And I was like, so what? Just playing with 2 randoms rather than people you know?
yeah.
Maybe he's talking about premium, I get.
Even still, surely.
Yeah, you know what? I take 2 randoms.
Your teammates are going to be decent.
Yeah. Got to play with someone that's
But the difference between his elo and ours, Josh, is the fact that he doesn't have to play like roulette on what like if the guy speaks English or like whatever, you know.
It's true.
Like,
It's true.
At least you know everyone up there is going to know the call outs and the util. For us, it is.
It's just like the print screenshot of where you're playing on each round.
Yeah, instantly. First, second.
Do you actually get that?
Every match. Yeah. It's like
crazy.
It's like Mirage mid-orp, Ancient mid-orp, or like Anubis mid-orp.
Like you win knife round and switch, and they're like, "What are you doing?" Full
Yeah,
toxic.
yeah,
And you're
yeah.
like, "Okay." Another one bites the dust.
Yeah, literally.
Last round of the first half, gents. Big round. Duck Goose trying to secure the lead. 7 rounds T side.
That's a molly just to clear out that first box.
Cool.
Oh, Zai again.
You say again, he's on 5 kills.
Yeah, but that's what I'm on about. He's having impact.
Just didn't want to be that guy, but it's been
Every
tree.
time
Look
he
at
does
that.
get a kill.
The
you know.
info
Yeah,
player
you say that
from
Shine's
Lance
on last.
No, this should end the round. He's behind them all. Stack 3 on A.
Yeah, this is good.
Oh, finally.
Should be a shutdown.
Docs can just go back, whole rotation. They just have to go towards A,
Here we go.
surely.
This is literally to B.
Yeah, change of pace, change of
Oh,
mind.
B's clear.
It's clear, yeah.
What, are you holding tree?
Yeah,
Oh, you're an anchor tree. Don't rotate
I'll
until you
play
see the
disco.
bomb. Yeah. You're mental now.
Util running dry though for DDG.
So I hate that. I hate it so much. Good start. 4 more.
Oh
3 more.
my goodness.
Oh,
Here we go.
Could it be?
They know they're both E-box though.
Yeah, they do. I thought that was a
got
smoke,
a
but it's just a
molly?
flash. I mean, Molly's good. Face is denied.
Oh,
Great job
lovely.
from Tree. Plenty of
They
time
lost
to
that
defuse.
round.
He's playing well.
Yeah.
That's 17, yeah,
Yeah.
17 and 7. What a
And
game.
this is what I'm on about. You know, we kind of
Needed
we kind
that
of
name to
said
step
it was,
up?
It was we needed the name to step up, but also like kind of we needed someone to fill the shoes of Azu, right?
Yeah.
Because what we're looking at, Docs is 9 and 7, 3 and 5, 6 and 10, 5 and 7, but what it's still 6 to 6.
Yeah, it's crazy. I was going to say it's crazy.
multi-frags when they hit B.
I was going to say it's crazy to see how many players are like negative or like 1 KD, and the half is still 6 all
Yeah.
and very competitive.
Three's there, 17, 6.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, game of life.
Yeah.
Thing is though, it is a real confidence booster because I feel like Tree's kind of always been middle of the pack. I feel like in the tough games as well, we've seen good rounds, and I feel like the Vertigo game, we saw those kind of double entries off the flashes. We saw many moments, but this is actually like a dominant game.
Yeah.
Even for him though, it hasn't made a huge difference in the scoreline. I mean,
No.
it's still 6 all. I don't think there's much in it right
yeah,
now.
I mean, it's the value, right? Because they're on the CT side first.
Yeah. So that T side for K10 will be should be quite nice.
Well, I think what we will do is jump to a short little break before we go back into the second half here of map 3.
Sex.
Don't mess about! Turn your old games and consoles into cash at 6!
strike me down, I will become more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
Don't mess about! Turn your old phones into cash at 6!
Hello, welcome back, ladies and gents. Second half of our third and final map. In just a few moments, value. Those CT rounds, very important. 6 all-tie game tree, decent performance. Still, a long way to go, though. And you've got to think, right after this, hour break and then another BO3 for whoever wins this one. It's you're halfway through the day.
And the after party starts as the final starts, I think. So it's going to be quite loud.
Don't rub it in.
It's
Yeah.
going to be quite loud out there.
Fuck off, yeah.
Maybe we'll say, yeah, you've
just got gone.
Yeah.
Get downstairs
we
and all
walk
the
downstairs, everyone's just blackout.
Was it a good game?
It's
Who won?
fantastic, yeah.
Oh, you guys did. Oh, sorry.
The alcohol really was done.
Was the trophy a snow globe after all? I really want to know.
Yeah, cool. Don't know really. Like, I think it's just one of them scenarios in general where it's like pistol round, very influential. First gun round, very influential. Like, dictate the half pace.
It's been one of the rare maps where it actually has been competitive from the
Yeah.
start. I think we've had maps where it's been one-sided in both directions.
A lot
or
of like
just
8-4,
blowouts.
9-3s and things like that. Yeah.
That's quick.
Yeah. From the word go. Oh.
I was quite lucky to be alive there.
They're going to commit.
The water dive. Dink. Dead. First trade. Second follow-up. Oh, it's 3. 3 towards the site.
Oh, it's a CT plant as well. They're so ready for this fast flank.
The double Julies.
Do I can say this game's done?
Yeah.
Oh, behind.
Hold on. It might be done.
Oh no.
Double swing. Oh,
everyone's
swinging.
out.
It's just got there at the
Should have
end.
knifed him. Should have knifed him.
Wasn't Verdon.
Yeah.
Where's the Zeus? Yeah.
Important round,
from
though.
side. Get the AK. Oh, just bust it off.
He's basically keeping the Julies shortly. No.
Oh, but, oh.
Both of them ran out of ammo at the same time, though. That's awkward.
We see the force here. That's an interesting one.
This is
for
both
Duck, Duck,
times,
Goose.
by the way, Duck Duck Goose have done this on their CT side. Second round force after losing the pistol.
Been pretty good at it.
Yeah.
They've actually had a fairly high success rate.
Already.
You have to jinx them.
Yeah, I've got a second here. Lux needing to find it, but true on the Mac 10.
Prem that.
And I'll be honest,
Swing into the molly. Yeah.
the read from K10 to bring out a couple Mac 10s. We said it, loads of teams bringing out Galils, but it is Carrara on the Deagle once again. They know Carrara's here towards B. They're expecting a second.
Oh,
to
they can
rotate
freeze
in.
up here. I mean, they've got a mid at 15.
It needs to be ready.
Oh, that's unlucky timing.
Not like this.
How's he in rugs?
Yeah, we have seen Fizzy.
Oh yeah, what do you call that bit? You know.
We do call it rugs.
Yeah, we call it
Yeah.
rugs as well,
Okay.
yeah.
Just like to double check.
This whole bit is just canals.
Yeah, it's just water. Somewhere.
Yeah.
Over there.
Over there. Over there's a good one. Or there.
Wait, where was he?
Oh,
My favourite one.
knife.
Oh, come on, Fizzy.
Problem is they've got A, so they'll just bring the bomb A.
Yeah. Find 2 in a sec. Ra's not gonna.
Ooh, they've gone mid as well.
Oh no,
Fizzy.
1v3.
Woo!
That was messy. Look at the
Oh,
HP as
Fizzy
well.
looked emotional there.
5 HP for Zion.
Done better.
You gotta remember that was the
Quick
force
swig of the
from
water
Duck Duck
afterwards.
Goose.
Yeah, just straight in.
Part of me thought it was an energy drink. He just downed it straight after. I need more.
You know those videos of the guys that drink water really quickly where they like push the bowl.
The tornado into the mouth.
Just a whoop, yeah.
Oh, he's angry.
Even now, look, Eco, we're buying a couple of Eagles. 5-7.
Yeah, well, obviously it being a kind of a
Damage,
heftier loss
yeah.
bonus and that damage. Yeah,
They
so
get one and
It'll
two,
be
it's a good round
insane if K10 win this to think that they came from 2-10 down on their map pick.
it's kind of
A
2-10 down
map
for
down and
elimination.
2-10.
Yeah,
Yeah. Literally 3 rounds away from elimination.
Now you're
to
giving
hit.
him bits to put in the documentary now.
Yeah, oh,
Give
yeah.
him clips.
Don't give him anything.
Make him work for it.
I will be invoicing you after.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You're in the
I'll go
trailer.
straight into that again.
I'll take my money in cash, thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, surely they've got a staff member for commentary.
Yeah. You guys are going to be on the K10 book soon.
What?
The production was saying they're good casters. How about that?
Wasn't like the K10 lot or
No,
the
our production.
One of
Guys
the
over there.
girls?
Yeah,
Kept
bring him in.
asking
Yeah,
him.
bring him in.
Yeah. Get the handheld, yeah.
Oh yeah.
We can swap.
Me and
doing
Josh on
stuff.
production.
No, I'm an Unreal observer. I'll be
See-
fine.
Yeah, but it's not the observer.
Yeah, just press a few buttons. That's all they do. Like,
Yeah. I'll be honest, one of those things. It's like a plane thing. Like I don't know.
Like
what
a
that-
throttle. Yeah, I did see those.
It's like what is
I
that?
pushed that on the way in. Yeah.
And away we go.
Probably where the memory link came from.
Suck the soul out of the server after you've pushed every button at once in the production room.
Little set round. K10 as you smoke.
We've got the AWP on shine here. Same
Early
with Lux.
doors.
Yeah.
Yeah, too.
But they don't know how to react to it. was maybe the first time you've seen.
The AWP's taking some liberties here towards middle from Duck Duck Goose, so they're going to have information that not only is kind of mid uncontested, but there's going to be a pop somewhere. But there's the A play. No kills yet to come through from the
Thinking
CTs.
that.
Tree 60 finding one. Miss spray from Fizzy, and Tree gets another.
Strong
Oh,
flashes,
that
isn't
is
it?
tough.
You're going up against a full exec.
It's over.
It's done.
It's
10
done.
to 6.
Not saying it. Until I think it is.
Until I'm sure.
It's quite close.
Until it says 13, and then like until we see the bracket.
Do we hear the fireworks go off outside? Ethan's got the fireworks.
Ryan's going to hear it early, right?
Oh, yeah, true.
Is it like a half a second?
I mean, at least they've got 3 alive for now. I mean, they can buy next round.
I was going to get a couple in that.
Ooh.
Aww.
Oh, maybe they can't buy.
Yeah, I don't know if they do.
No,
Oh,
no, they
definitely
certainly
not now.
can't. This AWP's going as well.
Yeah. Oh, Tree finding 4 kills.
Did you see his reaction then? That's
He's farming.
He's going to drop 30.
Yeah, 24 and
Have we
9.
had anyone drop 30?
Yeah, we have Rest.
Yeah,
He got 30
Rest.
on
Yeah, against
Virgo.
us.
Against them. But to be
Had
fair,
to bring it up.
competition.
Did he?
Because I know Regan had 27
Against K10, he did something.
on the ancient
Ancient game, yeah.
At timeout.
Yeah, who's it for? Oh, it's for
Rarity.
Duck Duck Goose.
Yeah.
DDG.
EDG, yeah. They're all going as got in their balls.
How do you see which one takes it?
On the,
If you look at
next
the
to the
little
pause,
pause,
it's
there's
blue.
like it's blue,
It's
like
blue or
little
black, so
blue
you hardly
triangle
see
that
it.
points to
Oh.
I
the
see.
team that's
yeah,
at
but
the
then it'd be like
timeout.
red for
Really?
K10. Yeah,
Yeah.
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 What, on the top?
To the left
Yeah.
of the
Yeah.
6. there was
All right,
a
that's
little-
it. Take another one. Let's
Yeah, go
let's
on.
show Josh how it works. Yeah.
Just give him a pause.
No,
Yeah,
because
we
it's
might not get
technical.
another one today.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, surely it could actually no.
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 Why would you pause
No,
the
no,
game?
not pause it. Like bring it up on the overlay. It's a
Replay.
hard remember.
It's cheaper, was it?
Yeah.
A little bit of lag.
Poor
2 hour
guy.
pause.
Poor guy.
POV,
they say
please.
it's a coincidence.
Yeah, wherever he goes.
Yeah. I'll have your POV for Ancient, please, Pat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Another Nova, by the way. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of Novas.
I'm not a fan.
Not
I
a
hate the
fan
Nova.
either. Yeah.
I feel like if you're
gotta
gonna
get
go
Max
shot,
M.
you might as well go XM, right? Because
Yeah,
that's
XM as
actually
well.
so
Well,
good.
it's like, doesn't even... Does a body shot with a Nova even just kill you?
No.
Close range, yeah.
Like
I
super.
think
you're-
it-
if
I
you're
would
And,
go
and, and
96.
the thing
Max
is as
7
well,
can
the
kill you from
Nova's
anywhere.
Nova's different because it fires slugs, right? The Nova
Yeah,
fires
yeah.
slugs, so if you fire at long range, the headshots are going to do more damage.
Max 7 on it. Jump spot. Jump shoot.
Yeah, the Max 7 is the best gun. Half one Inferno.
In the game, yeah.
Yeah.
Strong on
Half
it.
one Inferno,
Yeah.
Yeah, you just jump.
Have you I don't know if it was a while ago, but have you guys seen that Nova clip where the guy's top mid swinging on the CT side and just one taps the guy down ramp? And I'm like,
yeah, I've
what?
seen one like that.
CS2, that's what I just say.
Yeah,
CS2. I don't think anything happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just crept through the sub.
Just deep, yeah.
So it's not a single round here from Duck Duck Goose in the second
No,
half.
yeah, I was going to say 6-all and
Raise the T
Right.
side of
Max
both
10 on
sides.
3.
So why train it? Why change it?
minute 40 on this one.
A B-pop.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
K10.
getting
This is why the Max
Oh,
10's
there,
going.
Max
It's
10's
good.
going
It's
in.
great, in fact.
Is it done, Dwight?
It is certainly done. It is finished.
Or is it?
I mean, I feel like you don't even look for exits here. You just instant. I don't like the way that they're keeping themselves so close right now.
Oh my god, the flash.
He's looking for 30. He wants 30.
Yeah.
Give it to him.
Peek me.
Oh, they're not even saving the weapons across.
Yeah, their buy's gonna be horrendous.
It's MP9s. It's FAMASs. It's crazy. There's still 2 people who have single-digit kills, and Tree's at 27.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I just had a woohoo from downstairs, so.
Tree's got 1 less kill than Shine, Rest, and Zai.
Not a bad player.
No.
Nah, it's
Ryan once. Great. 2018.
Oh. Important trade there from Luke's.
What's the ball? Oh, welcome. We should catches him. Oh, he gets back.
Trade, yeah, that's
Not bad.
brilliant.
Pretty still alive though.
Yeah.
No Mac 10, that could be the downfall. 30 bombs still a possibility as well.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, you think so, but oh, that's so clean.
Nice shot. Oh.
At least that rotates to beer quick.
Crosshair placement not perfect for Lux though.
Oh,
when it's Shine.
Big out. Not going to find anything.
Oh!
1v2!
There we go.
To close every single round from 6-6. 7 in a row for K10. And I tell you what, from being a map down and 3 rounds away from elimination to pulling this back and
It's a good
doing that.
Yeah, it takes
2-1. It is fair play.
Takes a lot to come back from that, I think. Especially after getting done in earlier by Verdant too.
And I'm sure they'll feel like now that they've got a chance of beating Verdant.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Having a much better showing than
Here we
they
go,
did last time
K10
around.
Yeah. There we go. Here comes
Fist
the
bumps all round.
The cavalry.
Here comes the camera crew. The
Straight away checking the phone.
The masseuse.
Director. Martin Scorsese's down there. He's doing a bit of directing.
I'll be honest, it seems as though this is scripted, right? what a game it was.
Yeah, good game.
Yeah, great game of CS. Happy that we finally saw a 3-mapper at LAN. And
It's
to
true.
be fair, it did deliver.
Yeah,
Storyline-wise.
Unfortunately for second half, I mean, just felt like there were very few opportunities. Maybe that's another thing for Duck Duck Goose. What happened to the second half of map 2 and map 3?
Yeah, I think
Fundamentally
Anubis,
just a collapse.
Anubis is just really hard,
see.
isn't it? Though, like T-side Anubis sometimes it does feel like you're just hopeless. You're getting split from E-box and main all the time. But yeah, you're right. Maybe this run out of gas.
He's having a really good game as
Maybe
well.
maybe ran out of depth against an experienced Docs and Shine.
Yeah, for sure. They've more experience, haven't they?
Obviously, we can bring up the bracket.
Yeah.
We all know what the kind of looking like, but for the people at home, Verdant, K10.
I think the expected grand final, honestly.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe not the way we thought it would
No,
be.
that's definitely. I mean, I think everyone sort of thought upper bracket final is going to be Verdant K10. It's going to be a rematch, but the way that some of the series have gone down, and of course the idea that even Duck Duck Goose were there in the lower bracket final, there were some surprises, but the same outcome of the grand final.
Definitely. I know, it feels weird to say because I feel like a lot of the time you kind of come into these events and you have the expected 2, but I feel like it would have been. I'm trying to say I'm interested to see how this best of 3 is going to go now because realistically,
A Verdant clean sweep.
You think?
Yeah.
Mate, look at how they've performed this event.
Yeah,
that's the thing. If there was some struggles, if there was even a half here or there, maybe a map here and there, I'd say, okay, we've got like a banger grand final. It's going to be competitive. But I don't believe that.
No.
Verdant have shown some really good depth and quality across this event.
I'll tell you what, I'll move across.
Go on,
Okay. You've been told to.
Yeah.
Oh, see you later, lads.
The headsets have been nicked.
But we should say massive thanks.
Yeah,
to
thank you very much.
Enzo.
Enzo. Thank you very much. Yeah.
An entire best of 3. No one's done that so far this event.
Yes.
But, so you were the first to get out. So yeah.
We didn't do very good.
Yeah, thank you very much,
Thanks,
gents.
guys.
Yeah, thank
Cheers,
you.
guys.
Enjoy the drinks. Yeah.
Yeah, enjoy the after party.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, so obviously, I feel like those 2 guys did really well.
Yeah.
kind of not
Good
thrown
lads.
in, kind of thrown
But
in
I'm
the
keen to see Pap on the server again.
Yeah, yeah.
Even if it's just a one-off.
The return of the king.
Exactly.
And we are joined by 2 lucky people that have to sit with us for
Yeah, I was going to
questions.
say, lucky that they're here to talk to us and
Yeah, I
not
was
the other
gonna say.
three, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. Gents, 3 maps. I mean, initial thoughts.
Yeah, I thought it played really well, to be honest. With the standing, I think it's just credit to how good these are. I mean, they don't qualify for LAN by being crap, do they? So, yeah, I mean, yeah, I think we played really good. I felt quite comfortable playing with them, and I think we all played well, to be honest.
Is it disappointing not to close in 2 when you look at that 10-2 scoreline?
Yeah, kinda. Like there's a take post, kinda karma from yesterday when we did Hyperior as well. So
I think the round obviously that maybe cost you the most was the 3v1 against Docs on the B side. Maybe give us a little bit of detail into that one, because I think for us it was, if you win that round, it's done pretty much.
yeah, it was kind of like we didn't swing with confidence, and we didn't play together. It was like an in-between thing. So either you're gonna swing and kill him, or you play the retake. Didn't either. Kind of.
It's a tough one. I feel like sometimes in that moment, kind of
caught in the moment.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And less people are going to be more vocal, and I think at those moments, that's where you've got to have that full. And you mentioned it, obviously, kind of coming in and playing with these guys. You know, I feel like real credit to you. You can't take that away, right?
Nearly had the 1v5 as well.
Yeah.
That was the AWP.
That looked.
If it, I don't, because we saw it. I don't know if you guys knew, but Shine picked up the HE when he came stairs.
Yeah, we heard
so he
about
didn't
that,
have the HE. I feel like if he doesn't have the HE there, that round's probably won.
50-50. Like,
yeah,
if he's holding the right angle at the right time, yeah, that is. Obviously, you're standing in Moz. Like, as for the future of the team behind, could you give us like insight? What's your plans for starting next year?
I don't really know yet. Epic Land isn't.
If you get an org, would you go to Epic?
Probably. We haven't really talked what's gonna happen next year because it's a long time. It's like 1.5 months or 1 month. Don't know yet.
Are you satisfied with the result? Like, I know it always sucks to lose, but to come here with a stand-in, to be able to put up the performance against Viperio and then the performance here against K10, are you satisfied with maybe the goals of what was reached?
Oh yeah, for sure. Came in, play some fun CS, like have fun playing on LAN and not rigged and like.
I think that's what gave you guys the real edge in map 1 and the start of map 2 is we kind of said it from the start. There was always big smiles. You know, everyone was
yeah,
super
we could
happy.
see it on the cams. Yeah, you guys were loving it.
Because I think there was that no pressure. And I think, you know, not only was it a successful appearance from you guys, but it seemed as though, you know, a lot of fun was had. And I think that's always a big takeaway from LAN. It's just making sure that, yes, results maybe not going exactly how you want them, but already you've surprised a lot of people. And I think it's, you know, still a success story.
Yeah, I'd say so. Ready for next division? See you again at the finals.
Yeah, I'm playing Div 1 next season, so yeah, hopefully we can my team and play these.
Yeah, how was Div 2?
Yeah, great.
Different to Div 1?
Bit different.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Body qualify.
Okay. Fair enough.
Hopefully I'll be here next.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on the final? I think everyone kind of anticipated that to be the grand final. Do you think Viperio is going to cleanly take it, or?
Yeah, I don't think K10 have a chance the way they played.
Yeah, I love when behind
here.
Yeah, it's the blunt opinions. So we all want to say it, but like,
I mean, they haven't been tested in this event really.
And they fucked the veto against us as well. Like they know we are not good at nuke, but they banned it first, even though they cracked nuke this week apparently. So I think they have some nerves.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moz 2-0.
Yeah, it's got to be on it. Unless
even competitive maps, or you don't reckon? I mean, they've dropped what 8 rounds Series 1, 8 rounds Series 2. I mean, you're not dropping many rounds right now.
I mean, K10 have a lot of good players on the team. So like Tree on that last map was going 27 and
yeah, he had a great game.
9.
Yep.
So if the players can show up, I think you'd definitely be close. But I think Verdansk kind of have the edge.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. Any kind of final words from you, Ryan?
No. Happy days. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you.
Enjoy the after party. I'm sure we'll see you there later. But
Yeah,
we are going to be
lucky you.
jumping. We're going to be jumping to a short break, and then obviously grand finals Exciting times.
Stress, shield my greed. That's how I get it. Success ain't no giving. Some days I don't eat, I don't sleep. When I'm focused, I'm dangerous. They don't want it when I'm anxious. Ain't no limit till I tank. I'm running on fumes. The opposition don't amaze. The roads racing through the pavement. Get your hands out of my bag. I know that's because I've been in it. I don't need to brag. I guess that's what happens when you taking care of your business. But some family, you do the math. I'm out of my pocket. Houston, we got a problem. I ain't perfect. Let them watch me elevating. Got them nauseous. Cause I'm the pilot in the cockpit. Nose diving in the house. And whoo. Watch out, get ahead. Watch out, get ahead. Watch out, get ahead. Woo. Watch out, set it up. Bet you I shut it down. Watch out, get a win. I don't think they really want to come against the winner. Got a finger run up in on a grenade. I ain't never been there when you think you compare. I'm a line, but the one about the cage. I need all the wins. Yeah. Ain't no L's. I gotta get it, no call and quits. Yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets. Yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out.
Down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Ding down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. the guys then dip out the ends. Jump in the ride, then burn out the rims. Don't stop, don't coach the boy that I'm in. Now we on the block with the up for events. Skin kept close, cause you plotting on them with the tips on 10. Batch in the back that's on tap, all ready to go and jump in. Ding down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Ding down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Ding down, 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 ding.
Oh, here we are, ladies and gents. Welcome back. You know the rule. When there's a break, there's content. You can probably see we've got a new
Maybe
carpet.
not, but
Yeah, room rearrangement.
We you know, the table's no more. Got a new carpet. About time we play some Twister, and we have some special guests joining, hopefully in just a few moments to play.
Yeah, I'm keen for it.
Pete, thoughts on the event so far?
I think I say thoughts on Twister. The event, yeah. My thoughts on Twister are horrific, but no. The event's going well, yeah. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's going all right. The only tech issues have been because it's CS2. That's it, but getting over it. But yeah, that Duck Goose game was a banger. It's great.
Great game.
Yeah,
Easy stuff.
Yeah.
Bit of a surprise.
Yeah, for sure.
I was just wondering, are we? Yeah, go on.
Go on,
Get stuck in. Get stuck in. Come and have a seat, and then we'll play some Twister.
Come in. Special guests.
Second mic here.
Might need to turn that one on. Yeah, you just hold the power button.
Some very special.
Yeah, you're
guests.
good. Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Mighty M. Oh, it's just Yenny's.
Because.
Just too many characters.
Yeah, lucky mate.
The mic's not working apparently. No.
Mic check.
Tech
That one
issues in the
works.
server.
You're fine.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
That's it. You've been muted.
The classic on, off and on again.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on Twister? Are we ready to play some Twister?
I thought we were
I
doing.
was not told we were playing Twister.
I think we have a game beforehand though. I believe.
Oh, do we?
Oh, we're playing a different game.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Huh? Oh, okay. So basically the idea is it's kind of called 30-second lies, and we've seen it a lot in like football teams. So you have like 2 teams or you have 2 individuals. So we'll do it kind of, we can do either us 3 casters against you 3, or we can just do sofa. I'm not too bothered. But it'll be kind of like you're given a topic. It could be, so one we had yesterday was like knife skins. And you've kind of got to, you've got to say how many you think you can name. So I think for knife skins it got up to like 16, and you kind
basically,
of go, we can name 11, you can name 12.
It's called lies. It's like, we'll say amount. If you think you can say more, you'll say how many you can name until one team says lies, and you have 30 seconds to name however many you think you could name of.
So
there's a team. Yeah. All right, we'll start. We've only got 4 questions, so. All right, in 30 seconds, how many callouts? We'll start with you 3. How many callouts in Counter-Strike can you name? Must include map.
We've got Max. You've got no chance.
You have to say the map first and
what,
the
as in,
call
like,
yeah, that's a bit dodgy. I think if you say the map and then all the callouts, you start with the map.
Oh, okay.
And then name as many callouts.
Which map
Because
has
if you have to name a map every single time, you're going to be
it's 30 seconds,
Anubis
right?
A,
It's
Anubis
30
B,
seconds,
Anubis, yeah.
I'd say at least 10.
Yeah,
At least.
Mate, we can't name 10 what we do.
Well, we'll start with 10. See how they go.
Are we doing sofa v sofa or is
Yeah,
it?
we'll do
sofa
sofa.
sofa.
So
Remember, there's a 30
what's the map,
second.
sorry? Anubis?
Any map.
Any map call out.
Right.
There's a 30-second timer, so that's what's going to catch you out.
So for me, this is on you guys. So like,
I was going to say, I think you.
Oh, it's all on me, is it?
I reckon so. I mean, you play the game a lot more than me, so.
So any map, and I say a number of callouts.
Yeah, how many callouts do you think you can name in 30 seconds?
You don't want to do too many, because then
Yeah, because
Well,
if you say like
Scare
say
them
like
off, Matt,
20
scare
and
them
then
off.
they say
Well,
the thing is, I could just make them up. You never know.
yeah, true.
They've got to be universal callouts.
Universal.
Or at least heard of.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start naming pro
But
players.
we have weird call-outs that you can't confirm.
Yeah, that's all right. We'll believe because
No,
at least there's 2 players on the same team here, so we'll know if they're fake or not.
Right. Okay. We'll go overpass. We'll say.
No, it's not specific. It can literally be on.
Oh
any
no, I
map.
like that actually. We'll just say a certain map. How many on a certain map can you
Yeah,
name?
I agree with that. I agree.
okay.
That's good. Yeah.
So on
yeah.
overpass, how many do you
Overpass
think
well.
you can name in 30 seconds?
20.
So that
20.
that's a lot.
Nah.
You reckon?
Nah. 20 callouts.
It's not the number. It's
Cool, I
It's
do
the,
believe
time.
it.
It's the fact that you got to do it in 30 seconds.
See,
you reckon
no,
we can?
Yeah.
I think we can do 21 quite comfortably. Because I'm thinking,
Okay.
I'm thinking of the B bombs
do you
right
reckon-
now.
do you reckon
I already have like 15 on the B bombs, right?
I've got like 2 in my head.
Okay.
Do you think you
I
can do
don't know about
21
that.
actually?
I think we can do
Yeah,
21.
I think we
yeah,
can. I think we
overpass
can.
21.
Do you reckon you got 22 in 30 seconds?
On your own.
No, he's not on his own.
No.
Yeah, I can do 22.
Yeah.
Is it?
All right. Can you do
that's
23?
Nah, we'll call rubbish.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
We can do 23, but
Right, okay, strategy here, guys. I think Max, you just go, and then when you start to, stutter a bit, retro come in. This is the.
Okay.
Oh God. Now
Go-
that puts
go,
me on
go
the
round the
spot.
map.
Right,
Go round the
yeah,
map.
where
so
are you
start?
starting?
Yeah.
Start in monster and then keep
No,
going all the way
we
around.
can't. You
We're
gotta go
chilling.
now. You can't
All right,
keep thinking
are you ready?
about it.
You can't
20
make a plan.
Oh, okay. How many? 22 we said.
22 in 30 seconds.
yeah.
Good lord.
3, 2, 1, go.
T-spawn, T-stairs, monster, short pipe, crims, short sandbag, rain, barrel, pillar, close monster, water, headshot, sight, ABC, CT, heaven, underground, ladder, electronic, playground, pit, bathrooms.
Done.
With 6 seconds to spare.
Easy.
That was close.
All by himself.
Come on.
Yeah. Well, I
Doesn't
mean,
need
if I
it.
didn't want to jump in
I
and
was more
like.
think like we could
Come
definitely do
on.
more, but in 30 seconds.
Yeah, 30 seconds is
Yeah,
tough.
It's not a lot of
Alright.
time.
So we.
I reckon he made a couple up, right?
It's a lot of
Oh,
time.
what's that?
I was
going to
go with like 40.
Well, you said sight.
I feel like he
Yeah,
said
yeah.
sight twice.
Oh, come on. Are we
It's
really
fine,
going to do
No,
that?
it's fine. It's fine.
If it takes him 6 seconds
can
to
have
say
it,
A
Max.
and B, then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, so we start now. We say how many. We think how many FPS games can we name?
FPS.
I feel like this is a you question, Pete.
Yeah.
Are we able to do sequels of games?
Oh,
I'm going to say
we-
no, because what? You got
Yeah,
1.6 go.
I like Counter Strike
Does it-
1.6 go
Yeah,
to.
Yeah, can you?
Current or old?
I feel like we should
It's
just
just
do
in
one. Because
general.
like, if you
Yeah,
did Call of Duty, there'd be like 15.
Yeah, it has to be a
Yeah.
unique game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah.
I
I think we
honestly,
should keep it one
By the
to
way,
title.
So cool.
I'll be.
I could
bad
do
at
a
this.
lot.
You'll be good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a lot. Yeah.
Can see through the eyes already.
I mean, surely we can get 25 between us. Right?
25! Yeah, it's
First person.
There we go.
Remember, you can't have third-person ones as well.
Can't be like COD 2,
Oh,
COD
what?
4.
Oh, can you third-person shooters? It's first-person shooters.
It says
Sorry.
FPS.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Maybe.
Well, what would you? A game like Fortnite that has or like PUBG that has third person.
I heard Ryan could do
I think that's
30,
fine, probably. Yeah.
definitely
If it's got first-person in it. You can
Yeah.
do it,
Huh? Okay. You really sticking with 25?
Nah, don't go
I would
25.
love
Okay.
Don't
to
trust.
see
Don't
Start
go
with like. Could you easily name 10?
Was it me again? Or was it?
You said you were confident. You said you were
Alright,
confident.
okay. Yeah, I could do 10.
We can do 12.
Easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
I think. Surely between us we could do 13.
All right, 13. Yeah.
Yeah, 13.
There's a little bit of a quiver in your
No, there wasn't.
No.
I took
No,
confidence from retro there.
I'm thinking on. There's a lot. There's a lot
Yeah,
of old
there is.
games.
There
I
is.
think you
The
could do
OG ones.
14.
Yeah, the OG. What are we saying about stuff on like if it's a first person shooter but it's on the PSP? Like,
Oh yeah.
No, that's all fine.
oh,
That's all
you guys
fine.
are dumb.
It goes. It goes.
Maybe we're in trouble then.
Yeah,
I don't know about those ones. Like,
PS2 games.
How old are you? Yeah.
I honestly think they're going to stutter. 14, I reckon leave it.
Yeah, you reckon?
Yeah.
All right, we'll call
Yeah, we
eyes
can
on
do
that.
that.
14 and 30
Okay.
seconds.
Yeah.
Valorant,
Doom,
CS.
Battlefield, Counter-Strike, Call of Duty.
Overwatch.
Battlefield.
Medal of Honor.
that's a dupe.
Overwatch is third person first as well.
Black. It's a PS2 game. You can check it.
Tom Clancy, Special Ops.
That ring, so.
PUBG.
Half-Life.
Half-Life, yeah.
Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, technically.
Oh, winner.
I knew that sounds. And also, Overwatch is third person as well, so
Yeah.
you know.
That's true.
Is it? No, wait, we're being shafted from that?
Well, you got 10 out of 14 anyway.
That is tough. That is tough.
Oh, yeah, it's
production.
GTA isn't well. There we go.
Yeah, but I think if it has a first
No,
person mode.
GTA used to be. Oh no, it used to be overhead, didn't it? Not first person.
Yeah.
It used to be
Never
overhead.
had first, but didn't they have then? Oh, I don't know.
No. Yeah, one each. Right, so.
No, we're 2-0 up, surely.
Oh
We
yeah.
can split up. Yeah.
There's,
Yeah, come on.
yeah. All right. In 30 seconds, how many weapons from Counter-Strike can you name?
Are we talking in CS2?
CS2, yeah. Which,
So there's obviously how many weapons are there in the game?
I don't know.
At least 25.
Should be able to do
right?
all of them.
yeah.
Going through the loadout each time. Are they current ones? Or are they?
Oh, so let's go. Yeah, I know.
There's ones that have come in previous iterations or not. Sorry.
I've got so
Just
many.
CS:GO. I've been in the game
Yeah,
at
but-
any point.
I feel like we could do
What,
like
was there a
15 or
change
20.
between weapons
I
in
think we
CS:GO and
25.
CS2?
I've got-
And CSS
25.
stuff like you got like TM.
No,
you
no,
got
but like the
Start with
current
like 20.
iteration of CS though, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
100%. If you guys list some things, I'll
Alright.
focus on one aspect and we will win so hard.
MP5 and stuff like that. And
We will
I could do a lot.
Okay, I believe.
Yeah, I think
I'm saying this is a 20.
this is a high scoring
Yeah,
round.
you're going 20. Oh, is
They
first?
start.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
How many?
20,
How many?
go
20.
20? I reckon we got
Yeah.
21.
How many actually are there? I'm going to try 6.
Well, you
53.
think?
But how many are in the actual loadout?
Well,
There's 5
right
on
now
it.
you're allowed
15.
5 in each.
Yeah. I
Wait,
think so.
are you going to do 21?
What?
Why have you just said that? That was my whole strategy.
That was what?
No, I'm
Nice.
counting each knife differently.
Oh,
That
come
could-
on.
No,
Knife is a knife.
That was
surely.
that was how I
Knife
was
It is a
Knife
knife.
is knife.
It's a knife.
Yeah.
Ah. The knives, yeah.
No,
Okay,
that
doesn't
was
count. Knife
that
is
was
knife.
my
Nah,
whole
yeah,
Knife,
it's
knife,
right.
knife,
I agree with
knife,
that.
knife,
I agree
Yeah.
with that.
No.
I reckon we got 21. I think I could do 21.
I'm really confused if there's actually even 21 in the loadout.
There is, 100%.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can definitely get 21.
Okay.
100%.
Okay. That's good.
There's 19 knives, so 50. Yeah, there's.
I mean, we are down like
Yeah, we've got-
2-0-2, so we might as well
yeah,
go
20,
for it.
20 what? 22?
And we can do 22.
Yeah.
I think the problem is if I say 23 in 30 seconds is hard.
I'll be honest though, I thought you were quite slow from the get-go on the call-outs, but the fact you were just smooth with it, I think a
You
second's
just
a
got
lot
to
longer
imagine
than
the
you
buy
think.
menu and you're like,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was gonna do. Just go through the buy menu.
yeah.
All right, 23. Let's go.
I think we could do 23.
All right, we'll do 23.
Do we want to push it 24?
I mean, if you don't,
I think it's still possible. I think it really is still possible.
I don't want to do.
You don't want to do 24?
24 seems too.
Really?
Oh yeah.
But I think they can name
24.
23. That's our
If we had a minute, but we don't. So.
well then, there you go. Yeah. All right.
I'm with
I'm
it.
happy to
Why
give it to
don't we do it?
I
I think we
do
do
it.
24.
Let him do it.
Okay, there
Yeah.
we go.
Let
23.
him do it.
Yeah.
Let me cook.
All right, I'll let you go.
Let's go.
USP, Glock, PT50, 5.7, Tech 9, Deagle, Zeus, FAMAS, Galil, Scout, MP5, MP9, Revolver,
Yeah.
M4, AK,
Oh, M4A1 as well. P2K.
AUG, Krieg, SG, whatever you call it, AWP, Scout.
Yeah.
Auto sniper.
Auto sniper. MP5, MP7, MP9.
MP7.
Yeah.
There we go.
Cool.
Said
cooking-
auto
we're
sniper,
cooking
didn't
over
even
it.
name which
Yeah,
one.
Oh,
G3,
G3 SGS1. Scar 20.
Max is a savant apparently.
This was the last one.
Oh, yeah, there's no
worth
point
4
doing even-
points or
All right,
anything?
Twister. Let's go.
Yeah, let's play some
Get
Twister.
it going. Headset's coming off. Do we have that mic on?
All right, who's going first?
Oh, I think we just do 3 and 3. No, we'll do the casters and then the endpoint people.
All at once?
Yeah, bro. On that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Come on, there's 6 dots on each.
I'll be honest, this is going to be tough.
No,
Yeah.
1v1, 1v1.
No, I'll
Everyone's
be
big,
honest. I'm
trust.
so keen for the 6.
What, all 6 on at once?
So messy. I love it. Oh, what? As in 3 on 3? No, as in like 3 people at a time.
How do we want to do this? How did you have? How did you have this planned? Are we doing? What did you expect us to do?
1v1s.
Kai Dweg is what I want to see.
Oh.
Honestly, I want to see that straight away.
Hey, and you're-
Oh, okay.
Sat right next
Straight
to
away.
it.
Straight away, jump in. Let's go.
But don't worry, Max.
I haven't played Twister in probably 20 years.
It's fine, Max. What we'll do is we'll get them on and then I'll wrap up because
Yeah.
no time goes on.
We'll wrap it up, yeah.
Yeah.
grand final and such. Yeah.
What was the question? Who's this for?
Everyone. Do you know how Twister works?
I thought it was one at a go. Do you remember? Oh, there's a table in the way as well.
Do you know what I'm going to start in?
Oh.
Jack,
man,
if you
I
stick that
can't
on there
close
and then
that
pull
one.
that down, you can watch it spin.
I can't do that because
You got, come on, you got to hurry up here.
It's
already I can't sit in for that long.
Do you not do both at the same time? I thought Twister both do
anywhere.
Yeah,
one at one.
You got to think about where you want
Jack,
to
take
position.
the mic as well.
Oh no.
So you can actually hear it. Yeah.
Just claim space.
Yeah, literally.
You've been lurked. Yeah.
Want it?
Oh, it's off.
It's right foot or wait, what?
Right foot anywhere.
Oh, anywhere.
1, 2. Right foot anywhere.
I'll be honest, I have not played this game in a while.
Yeah,
I don't even know the strats.
Yeah, external limbs.
Is there a strat?
Oh, really?
Yeah, you have to.
Oh, it's got to be.
External, so I can't leave with my hand out?
No, because you're leaning.
Yeah, but your left foot as well.
Oh, I can't move my left foot.
You can't.
You got to play it
knees,
off.
Your knees can't touch.
Okay.
It's only hands and feet. Left foot purple.
That's anywhere.
No, sorry, left foot anywhere.
Left foot purple, yeah? Or anyway.
You got to turn your mic on, Jack. Apparently, we can screen that to.
1, 2.
Yeah.
There we go. Welcome to a different kind of stream. Yeah.
Right.
Let's go.
Just look up and left.
Right hand anywhere.
Yeah. I've got my right hand already, so what does that mean?
Just leave it there then if you want.
Yeah, you can leave it.
You wanted 6 people on this?
Yeah. It would have been so good, right?
Right hand blue. It's gonna be facing ass, isn't it? Can I go? Right foot green,
Well, my
leg.
right foot's already there, so what does that mean?
Green,
That's blue.
green.
You have to move it forward.
You move the right
Green's
foot,
in your face.
Oh yeah.
It's game over.
Oh.
You can't get 2 next to one another.
That's the 1v1. Next one.
Right, so I think we're good.
Yeah, we have to wrap up here, unfortunately.
Go, Max. Go back to
The time is now.
Right.
I'm sweating.
Come on, Ryan. Me and you need to do this with the casters.
Right.
Am I sure?
Right foot blue.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
That was something.
Right hand red.
Okay. We're chilling.
Right hand red. Hand, not fingers.
Oh, it's a soft game, this one.
I've got a
Left
great
hand
strategy.
blue.
I've got a good strategy.
Okay.
Do you
I've
think there
got
is?
it.
Do you think there is strategy involved?
Max's move was
Right
really,
hand
really new.
anywhere.
Right.
Zola. Right hand anywhere. Set up in the air. Actually, yeah, good. Left foot yellow.
That's not too bad. Oh, do you know what?
Wait till you have to twist.
Hey, how have I been pet with him? He's flexible.
Left foot green.
That's fine.
You're getting away easy. Oh, wait till you have to. I hope.
Oh,
I hope you have a hand going on somewhere. Left hand green. Oh, he's wicked out.
Oh, look at this.
Well, Max is...
Right hand
scamming.
yellow. Right, let's see how you do this.
It's the problem when it's that right leg
Max's
green.
strategy's way better. I've just realised this.
Woo! I'm going as fast as I can. Left foot red. Try it. Make the attempt. Do it. That's actually a goated save. Good job, Neil.
Here we go, the boss man.
Limber up.
Yeah, you go first or
The
second.
boss versus retro.
Oh, okay.
Let's see how flexible the boss
Right,
man
here we
is.
go.
Pete goes, yeah, you know.
Left hand anywhere.
I'm so unflexible as well.
I just watched Pete do
Anywhere,
35 push-ups though, so
anywhere, including off the mat.
I'm expecting big things.
Yeah, I'll help you for that bit. That's it. Left foot red, Pete.
Oh, who did you go first?
Nah,
You did.
he got through me. He got by.
You got left hand anywhere, so
Oh, okay, so was it
left foot red.
I'll be honest, I asked if there was any strats. I seem like I could create.
It's about reading ahead of time, you know. Left hand blue. So you need to think about this. See if he positions himself in such a way, he can then go elsewhere. Yeah. Left foot blue.
Left foot blue.
That's a tough move, Pete.
Oh,
That's the flexibility.
Tensions are high.
that's dead on the line. Right foot green.
I'm liking this.
Left foot green.
Oh my god.
He's just getting left foots everywhere. I promise this isn't scripted.
Is he paying? Are you paying him?
Right foot, anywhere.
For Ryan,
That's just going to
Yeah, for Ryan, you got away with
going
that.
to keep it.
Left hand, anywhere.
You can keep it off.
Right hand, anywhere.
Oh, now we're into the action.
Right in the crotch.
Left foot, red, Pete.
Left foot, red.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, that's not going to happen.
Oh,
the maneuver.
Spider-Man. Left foot, left hand, anywhere for you, Ryan.
He's happy.
I'm going to go over here.
That's in the middle.
Oh, this one's getting
Right
intense.
foot, yellow, please. That's a tricky. Oh, it's a sticky wicket, but he's in it.
Don't show that camera.
Right foot, green for you, Ryan. Oh.
Ryan's starting to race. Still running, man.
Right hand, yellow. Oh, things are getting tricky now.
Pete's all on the same line.
Left hand, blue, Ryan.
He's moved back. Have you got... Oh, I thought you were Pete in
Map
a headlock.
manipulation.
I tell you, I think the height is really helping both.
Hang on. Right hand, blue. Pete. There you go.
Just relax now.
Right foot, red. Wait, keep an eye on the VAI. No,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't make sure he doesn't lift anybody's up. Right hand, anywhere.
Pete.
For Pete. Alright, keep it. Left hand, blue. Red.
Already
right.
there. Already there.
It's already there.
Don't mean
Do we both win?
Right hand, blue.
Already there.
Still there.
Oh,
Hold
yes,
on. Right foot, anywhere. It's got to keep it there, isn't
Ryan's
it?
comfy.
Left hand, anywhere for Pete. He's got to keep that there.
I'm comfy.
Right foot, red for Ryan. It's already there.
All I'm saying is I think it's just going to be a stamina game.
Yeah, my legs there.
Oh, are they?
I mean,
I keep getting in the middle. Right hand anywhere again. Right, it's going back to Ryan. Right hand anywhere. You're going to keep it there, aren't you?
Not very good at
Pete,
spinning
right
the
foot
wheel.
anywhere. Not very good at spinning the wheel. I'm doing flicking it. Right foot anywhere.
We need it. Oh.
There we go. Oh, he's actually done all right there. Left foot green.
Oh.
Stop getting away with it. Left
Yeah, this
hand
is
red.
quite impressive, actually.
Oh, he's chilling now.
I'll be honest. I thought I did okay.
Left hand anywhere for you, Ryan. Anywhere you'd rather go. Right hand green. Here we go.
No,
You can't lift up.
This is okay.
That's going to be
Oh,
a tough
here we go.
It's a toughie. I think maybe an underneath.
Okay.
Oh, this is a pure core exercise.
Ryan, left hand yellow. He's already there. Left hand yellow. You're already there, aren't you?
Yeah.
Left hand yellow, Pete.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Oh, it's a recovery. Right foot red for Ryan.
It's already there.
It's already there. Left hand anywhere, Pete. Oh, this is such an endurance game. It's down in the middle. Left hand red.
For Ryan.
Oh. Left foot red for Pete.
That's it.
Oh, God. Left hand yellow
Stop
for
calling out
Ryan.
random ones, Jack.
Right foot green.
Just trying to fuck with him.
For Pete. Right foot green.
Oh, God.
It moved.
Right foot green.
Yeah, right foot green.
It's not happening.
Yeah, it moved.
You know what?
Oh, my goodness.
Surely.
That's not holding for long. That's not holding
Ryan,
for long.
left foot. Yeah, left foot green.
You're already there.
Right foot green. Sorry, I misread it. Pete, left foot yellow.
Left foot yellow.
Oh, hello.
Ryan, right foot blue.
Right foot blue. Cool.
Pete,
Serious game of Twister.
left hand blue.
Left hand blue.
Left hand blue. This
Oh, this might
No, he's right there. See, look.
I'm done.
killing.
I'm done.
See there. Left hand blue.
Spin around.
He's got it.
I can't believe
Oh, he's arse touching. Is the arse touching?
He's up, he's up.
He's still up.
Ryan, right foot yellow.
Go quick.
Pete, left foot blue.
Left foot blue. Go.
Ryan, right foot red. Pete,
Rue's
right
exposing
hand
Pete
blue.
Right hand blue.
Yeah, right hand blue. Ryan,
Fingertips.
left foot. Sorry, no, I misread it. Right hand blue.
Misread it.
I think the next one for Ryan will be a left foot red, right?
Pete, right
Ryan,
foot,
you got
right foot
flat
blue,
hands, mate,
right
flat
foot
hands.
blue.
Can I be on the same square?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
Pete, it's
no.
flat- it's
Has to
flat
be a
hands.
separate spot.
It's flat hands, remember?
Has to be a separate spot. Yeah, flat hands, right foot blue.
I can't. There's no way you right foot blue.
Unfortunately, then you know you're just gonna have to deal with it.
Well, it's what the board says, Pete.
Oh, no way. If it wasn't.
Oh, it was a good effort. It was a good effort.
Applaud the rap for both of them. That is absolutely amazing.
I reckon they practice this in the spare time.
GG. That was very good. I mean, the board doesn't lie, you know? That's just the way it is. No, not at all. It's entirely legitimate. Right, GG, guys.
We've got a grand final soon.
Yeah.
Getting ready for it.
He's already tucked it out.
I'll be honest, that was a lot more fun than I thought it'd be.
I mean, I was knackered, and after seeing how long they went for, I was surprised.
I'll be honest, there was I saw you shaking, but I was like, man, I'd be gone about an hour ago.
I was better than that I thought would. Ryan's just too good. Right.
He's too good.
He's too lanky.
He's got the limbs.
Yeah, my warm-up before every cast is to play a game of Twister.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's a good workout.
Well, you know, you're meant to keep yourself loose, right?
Yeah. Yes. What's the plan now?
I don't know. I think what we will do though is just throw it to a break before the grand finals. So keen for it. But yeah, see you guys soon.
Yes.
Yeah, oh yeah, the beast back. Adrenaline pumping through my veins, can't relax. Original, I am not the same as these cats. I sting them if they never ever mind and they beeswax. I don't ever cap, but I'm wearing like 3 hats. Never been a rat, but I know where the cheese at. You'll never get a trophy cause they all here where we at. You better believe that. When it's all said and done, I'll still be here standing. Never took a loss and it ain't something that I'm planning. I dare you to say something, my focus is A1. Every dog has its day, it's been mine since day one. This is real grind and I'm still climbing. While you still trying, I'm still shining, it's real blinding. And I'm getting hotter too, talking top 2, I'm not a 2. You let the pressure bother you and I do what I gotta do, let's go hard.
Coming close to me, flow is on atomic, I'm starting fires through poetry. The hardest out, staying loyal, no falling out. And if you step into the court, be ready, we balling out. Yeah, the coldest of teens, they know what we bring, don't try us. Ain't no in between, we go for these dreams in silence. Hard work, don't mistake it for magic. We been shooting in the gym, this is target and practice. Yeah. And I'm just getting started, getting feet wet. It's all in repetition, ain't a secret. All facts, all black dress code. Pay me my respect, collecting every debt. Oh, the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
Fumbling on you. I can't find the words to say what I want to. What we got is brand new. So we gon' take a time, yeah. Got a lot we've been through. Fumbling on you. I can't find the words to say what I want to. What we got is brand new. So we gon' take a time, yeah. Got a lot we've been
I'm up that hut hike, I'm up the gut, then spike. I'm on my Mark Sanchez, I'm off her butt all night. So yeah, let me get in for a minute. I'm thinking the way that the wheels been spinning, I'm going against first in a couple of inches. But yeah, she flooded the engine and that's that 2-seat. That fumble brewski, stay loose, she off the truly. And I told that rock, but that ain't no excuse. She thinks that's bougie, I gotta move these right loose. She hit like Brewski and that proves you can't expect nothing but truth. I just be
fumbling on you. I can't find the words to say what I want to. What we got is brand new. So we gon' take a time, yeah. Got a lot we've been through. Fumbling on you. I can't find the words to say what I want to. What we got is brand new. So we gon' take a time, yeah. Got a lot we've been through.
Hey, she know that she got it, but she too humble to brag. Drop the ball on occasion, but never fumble the bag. She get up early and often. She gotta work for the man while all these Instagram get paid to twerk on the gram. No offense, smoke a little bit to get in mind right. Never really yearned for the limelight. Spend a couple $100 for a cheap thrill. Wasn't really worth it in hindsight. Follow you, baby, why don't you show me the way? I know the one when I see her, I ain't gon' throw it away.
I can find the words to say what I want to. What we got is brand new. So we gon' take it down, yeah. Got a lot we've been through. On me. I can find the words to say what I want to. What we got is brand new. So we gon' take it down, yeah. Got a lot we've been through.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. My heart on my sleeve. Shield my greed. That's how I get it. Success ain't no giving. Some days I don't eat, I don't sleep. When I'm focused, I'm dangerous. Down, wonder when I'm anxious. Ain't no limit till I tank. I'm running on fumes. The opposition don't amaze. The roads racing through the pavement. Get your hands out of my bag. I know that's because I've been in it. I don't need to brag. I guess that's what happens when you taking care of your business. But some family, you do the math. I'm out of my pocket. Houston, we got a problem. I ain't perfect. Let them watch me elevating. Got them nauseous. Cause I'm the pilot in the cockpit. Nose diving in the house. And woo. Watch out, get ahead. Watch out, get ahead. Watch out, get ahead. Woo. Watch out, set it up, bet you I shut it down, watch out, get a win. I don't think they really wanna come against the winner, got a finger run up in on a grenade. I ain't never been there when you think you compare to my line, but the winner about the cage. I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
All to play for the UKIC Division 1 Season 0 Championship. All here in front of us. Trophy ready, we're ready, teams ready. Time to talk business. No more co-streaming, no more funny appearances from anyone. It is us three. The voices that have directed through the weekend will summarise, and at the end of this BO3 we'll have our first champions here at LAN.
I think just to be able to start it off, it's the expected outcome, right? Verdant up against K10 here in the grand final. I wonder if the surprise is going to be any different. I don't think for Verdant, they've been tested very much at all in this tournament, and I'm sure for Artist and for Biscuit, we've had them up here, they'd love to close this in 2 and just kind of be like, right, we went into the tournament with the best team here, but I don't think it's as clear-cut as that. I think for K10, after that last performance, they'll be hungry to try and get that upset and try and cause the reverse.
Yeah, and I think something we touched upon quite heavily is individuals it was somewhat lacking, yet everyone seems to be playing pretty well on the K10 side. So I think we're not going to be seeing maybe such a dominant game from what we saw from the upper final, but who knows? You know, Verdant have looked clean for a reason, and I'm sure they're going to be bringing that firepower. It's not as though they're going to be down in the dump side. That, you know, they're going to be playing to a top tier level. But yeah.
I think if we have the 360 we saw on Anubis and the pieces that we saw on the Vertigo comeback really come into this grand final against Verdant swinging, then yeah, I do believe that this game could be closer. But I think for all of us expected outcome, at least how Verdant have conducted themselves this LAN, it is 2-0, 2-0. Dominant performances in the maps. We can talk about our player spotlight 360 from the last BO3, and to be fair, I did talk about his influence on the server. If we get the same ratings and performances, look, maps are going to be close.
Yeah, he's a very good player, and I think he demonstrated that, of course, by closing out on Anubis. Now, we could both be sitting here, Ryan, saying, Duck Goose in the grand final, again, 10-2 up on map 2, a map up in the series.
Yeah,
I should say it should be Duck Goose in the grand final. But the idea that K10 brought in a really good comeback, Docs with a really important 1v3, Trees with his performance in the second map of the second half, and then, of course, what they did out on Anubis. I mean, look at that second half again. I think what we noticed, map 2, map 3, second halves, it was very clean and very dominant.
Yeah, and I think, you know, someone you have to mention on the K10 side, I feel like on Vertigo, Rest had so much impact on those late lurks, those info plays, and I feel like sometimes that gets overlooked when you have the kind of the Docs clutches, you have the 360. I feel like even Zai on day 1 was having many moments. I think, what, 3 1v2s in one map? Yeah, I feel like still, we've got so many pieces of this K10 puzzle that somewhat come into life now.
Well, I want to say, are we going to get the consistency from Shine? I think we've seen some decent moments from him, and we've also seen some poor games. If you come into a grand final and you're not consistent, you're not going to win. It's as simple as that, because this team is here to win. This team is incredibly strong.
Yeah, look, I think there's no denying. I think the most competitive scoreline teams had against them this LAN is, what, a 13-7, I think, if I'm not mistaken, 13-8. Like,
not even double digits.
It's been really convincing from these guys. 2-0s through the bracket this LAN. Obviously, a couple of hindrances online, I think it's fair to say, you know. And obviously, for people at home that maybe tune in and see this on HLTV and want to give it a watch, like, you look at their percentages in the past and you're like, well, this team not playing well. You've got to understand as well, the difference between this Verdant and this K10 side is Verdant have been a 5 for a little while now, and they've been playing in a European capacity, whereas K10 very fresh team, very new. These guys have a massive upper hand when it comes to experience as a 5.
I mean, you take as a prime example, experience on the international scale as well. Just in CS2, we've seen the likes of Verdant play CCT close qualifier, CCT main Swiss. What have we seen from K10? ESEA Advanced, didn't make playoffs, didn't get the chance of playing on HLTV. A couple of close qualifiers, ended up going down. So I think overall, going into the veto, Nuke should get banned, Mirage should get banned, which it didn't last time. And I think Vertigo picked to come through from the likes of Verdant, really.
Yeah, I think as well for Verdant, the fact
or Ancient, I should say. That's what they did last time, and the overpass as well.
There you go. Look at that, Inferno. So they are leaving the Mirage open. I think the real question is now, are we going to see a punish? Are they going to pick it? Probably not, right? But the fact that they take it to Vertigo is interesting.
Well, they picked Ancient last time. Overpass is what came through for K10, so I think go a different direction. I think Ancient probably still comes down, and yeah, it does.
Yeah.
The thing is, are we going to see that Mirage third map though?
Nah, I don't think so. I think they ban Mirage and float to Overpass.
There you go. So the opportunity at Overpass still very much there as Mirage gets banned out. If not, we still have a chance at Anubis.
Well, do you know what? I'm surprised that K10 have banned Mirage. Like, does that maybe show that they're not confident? Because, again, we kind of had it of Pap talking on the desk. They might have floated it all the way to Mirage. Now, we know that Mirage has always been the insta-ban for the Viperio lot, but the fact that K10 are banning it maybe shows that they don't actually want to risk a third map decider.
Yeah, you know, I don't know about you, Fred, but I find it really interesting to me because, of course, as you say, like, a very different veto what we saw last time to now. And if it did come to that Mirage, maybe the scare factor for K10 was the fact that if you weigh the 5 individuals on K10 versus the 5 individuals of Verdant, most people at home and here in the facility are going to favour that Verdant side.
Yeah, and I think as well, from what we've heard from a lot of the players, kind of maybe the 2 strongest individuals, you know, at the whole of LAN, we're talking Wolfie, we're talking Ducky, and they're kind of outside of that core. So I think this Verdant side certainly looking dangerous. I think the vetoes, it's much better this time. I feel like K10, they've got a chance. We're still going to be seeing that Ancient regardless, though. There's no chance because it's either Ancient or Nuke and
well, I think as well, you have a look at the idea of Vertigo. I mean, K10, yes, it was a very good comeback, but if they get in a similar position to where they were against Duck Duck Clues, we know that Verdant are going to close. We know that they're not going to allow a 10-2 deficit to go all the way to an overtime and to end up being a loss. So for me, Ryan, I'm still thinking 2-0 on this one.
Yeah, I don't see why not either. You can see players getting ready. A couple of the K10 guys still getting ready to sit down and get in the DM and, you know, warm up ready for this game. No doubt about it, though. Obviously, K10 coming off the back of this is their 3rd official, so 2 in a row already played today, 5 maps. Verdant have spent the whole afternoon probably thinking about what they want to be doing in this game, refining maybe the ideas of the veto. We know Biscu, a big advantage for this Verdant side, right? Obviously, having a coach, having that 6 factor, he would have done his homework just as much as the players would have. And that extra bit of knowledge, especially in those 30-second tack timeouts that no doubt we'll be seeing today, I don't know. I feel like, again, it's just another upper hand that Verdant gets to play into.
And I think there was even Extinct, or might have even been Giraffe, mentioning that Biscuit's the one that calls the tags. He's going to know in this kind of game where the pressure rounds are and where the pressure moments are going to be. So not only the rounds that need to be won, but also the rounds that if you're not taking, that's where you take the breather and that's where you take the tactical timeout. And for K10, we've seen a lack of attacks from them. I think we've seen a lack of attacks from the majority of teams, only because there's only one team in the entire comp that's got a coach.
It's interesting. I feel like the majority of the attacks that were taken were from Duck Duck Goose. I feel like Behind seemingly was quite key on that. Unfortunately, didn't really work out for them. But yeah, I think something that is going to be interesting is we saw that second round force from K10, from Docs, after losing that CT side. Obviously, they're kind of not pressured. Obviously, it's not as though they have to win that round and kind of keep themselves back. You know, it is a level playing field. It is an open best of 3. But you think they're going to be taking risks like that?
I just think Verdant are too strong. It's the bottom line. If again, we were talking about it when Pat was here. If Verdant were tested in a few moments, maybe I wouldn't be as sort of one-sided to their direction. But man, we saw it in the upper bracket final. It wasn't competitive. Yes, we can sit here and have a bit of copium and say we're hoping, right? That we're hoping that it is. But you have to be realistic and say for K10, they probably shouldn't be in this grand final. For Verdant, they battered them quite easily. I think for K10, even to win a map, is maybe pushing it as a stretch for me.
Yeah, and I think as well, the fact that on average Verdant have dropped four rounds a map, 16 in total, that it's just absolutely no one's besting them.
No. I do find it quite interesting though, because I think as much as we're weighing into the fact that obviously Verdant are a very strong team heading into this, I'd be very interested to see if K10 have thought of any gimmicks they want to throw at this Verdant side.
They
because
haven't
it's
had a
the
lot of
scrappy-
time, have they?
Exactly that, right? They've only been at boot camp for a few days now. They're going to have to think of something outside the box. But ladies and gentlemen, it is map number 1. It is Verdant K10, our grand finals of UKIC Season 0 Div 1.
Look at this info play already from Ducky. They're already double backstabbing and in for mid. They know it's going to be an A play.
Yeah, the real question is, we need to see openers here for K10, but slowed down a bit, so worried about sandbags. It gives time for the flank, and it gives time for the positioning, but Tree 60 kicking things off nicely, taking down Ducky. That is one of the flankers falling, and Wolfie just going to have to make his way back. And in a round in which K10 seemed a little bit out of it, they didn't have the drop on their opponents. A great response from them.
Yeah, 3 HP between the two as well, Josh. Is going to be quite difficult for them to win out. And considering you already spotted the flank of Wolfie and hit the dink, like, this round is over.
I mean, good discipline for Tree to even be watching the backstab.
It's
you consider the idea that it's a fairly pacey ramp take. Like, they're already going up ramp pretty quickly. The idea that you're at least setting someone up for the backstab, I mean, it's a bit of a rarity, especially on a pistol round, to see an info play that aggressively in from mid. But good recognition, and I think as soon as you get that backstab kill, it just slaughters the round because it slows down the rotation, puts pressure on the A players, and in the end, K10 recover a very good round.
Yeah, they do find Tree there, but they're going for a hunt. K10 and Tree especially is operating with that same momentum and that kind of same aggression that we saw with the MAC-10. And I do like to see, and I think that's something that K10 have to kind of utilize. Yes, they had a great performance on Anubis. If they want to win this and take things here on Vertigo, we're going to have to see that aggressive Nate.
And I want to say as well, Ryan, it's not as if Verdant are not familiar with playing in Grand Finals. It's not as if we can sit here and say, they might underestimate K10. Mate, Biscuit and Artist and Giraffe and Extinct have been in enough Grand Finals with this core to realise we don't underestimate anyone. We may have battered them out in the game earlier on today, but it could be a different one going later on in the day.
Yeah, look, it's not the same maps, it's not the same time, it's not the same K10. They're going to be feeling a little more confident after that last BO3. 5 USPs for the CT side. K10 just looking to make some money, and that's where the MAC-10s come on in. There's bit of Zeus I see in the kill feed. Mr. Extinct getting in early. $200 invested, trying to pick up a weapon. A Galil and a MAC-10 kept in the pockets of this Verdant side. 2v3.
Not bad. I mean, even from this point onwards, I would say anything is a bonus. Saving the weapons is a bonus. I mean, you'd probably upgrade the MAC-10, but you'd probably use the Galil come that next round.
Yeah, I think as well, if Ducky can find a kill with this, it's going to be huge. Timing's not great. Shine, obviously, was being held, but Extinct finds another Molly on the bomb site still. It's a 1 versus 2, and it was 4 USPs and a Zeus.
I'm getting nervous here.
No,
it's down to a 1v1.
It's alright. It is alright.
Woo!
4 casualties, though.
We haven't seen a full eco steal yet. We had a really close one, obviously, with Viperia and
didn't we have one in the earlier BO3?
No.
Not full USPs. I think we've had a few with
like
the
upgraded pistols. Yeah, you
upgraded
are right.
pistols. But man, that was what, a Zeus and just USPs. That's a sick round from Verdant. Because think about it, double eco status next round. If you lose the rifle rounds, you just force them on a force buy territory immediately.
And already, Artist with the AWP in hand, fully dropped over by Extinct.
Nice glass cannon.
Yeah,
Hit
bought
aboard himself. Round number 3. K10 a chance to try and protect their own economy and deal the damage out. And K10 squeezing out a fair few rifles to go with this buy. Verdant, as you mentioned, though, having Artist on the AWP and a few rifles around it, and the lingering utility for this CT side, going to be something that they're going to try and accommodate for an opening frag.
As a Giraffe has already pressured the B stairs, so they can keep 2 out here towards mid, 2 out towards A. Seems like they're going to make another info play. This is all about timing for the AWP to take first contact.
The swing, though, from Extinct afterwards is going to be denied. Artist low HP has to back away, and that's exactly where the A contact comes in. Dox finds the timing towards Gap, but that's where Ducky comes back in. 3v3, AWP low, but numbers level.
It's just about information now. I mean, 3v3, heaps of time left on the clock. Seems like it's going to be a regroup out to mid with a couple, and then from this point onwards for Artist, it's going to be a difficult pause. I mean, you're low HP with the AWP.
You kind of look for a gamble and prep for the save. Util not looking perfect. I feel like if they lose a player on a bomb site alone, they can't retake it with the low HP of Artist.
Smoke deployed. Molly towards CT. They are going to give it a good rally towards this B side of things. Player on site to help out. Ducky's now going to linger through middle as well to try and help out. But that's where Giraffe falls. And all of the promise now falls in favor of a low HP AWP and that M4. But I guess at this point, you've lost the site. You haven't really got a kit, not the utility to help out in a post plant. This is where you call it quits and you'll be off to save.
Strong rifle round there from K10 again. We know that they're on double eco status. They lose this round. we can pretty much say 3-2 start for Verdant. We're in a good position. You're starting to farm up some money on that CT line, but instead, 3v3, they slow it in. I mean, there's a moment of time there for Giraffe where obviously there's some separation. He's down on the B site alone. 2 on A, crossbow comes in, and as soon as Giraffe falls, without a trade 1-for-1, you know that round is finished.
Yeah, it was really tough for Artist there towards middle. He had
Can't
the right
do much
idea.
when you're on 5 HP, can
Yeah,
you?
yeah. Just forced to back away.
A half guessing the bomb was going to do
Yeah,
a little
I
bit of
was a little
damage
bit
there, and I was wondering
worried.
how much he was going to get tagged down to, but the man knows his maps, and with that, it's a third for K10.
Got to remember, Vertigo's a very good map for Verdant. It always has been for the
Yes,
core.
it's
Vertigo
true.
and Nuke, I mean, they definitely prefer Nuke more. There's no denying that. But I think between those two maps, they pick a lot of it in best of 3s. So for K10 and for Verdant, there's a lot that's going to be pressured on this first map of the series.
You're looking at this 4th round here. Already we're seeing a attack pause call from K10, which straight away I do like that. They want to continue this, and I feel like they want to make sure they do secure these rounds. But we talk about momentum. Surely this pause is just going to be upsetting it, right?
I mean, for K10, they've got to realize as soon as we let Verdant into the game, that's it. Whether it's be map 1, whether it be map 2, once you let Verdant come in to showing their full true colors and their full quality, they're going to just overwhelm.
Definitely. And in rounds like this is where you want to prep for your next gun buy, right? It's like, what do you want to do next? Rather than taking it into a 4th round and giving Verdant time to think when they're on the rifles, it's the downtime, right? You've got a couple of safe guns. You don't know if it's going to be a full buy or, you know, maybe it's just a full eco around these weapons. Tree here in the early AWP shot, though, will give them the idea that the AWP started towards B. Ideally, that's where you want the pressure towards ramp, but still committing 2 bodies towards the lower side of B. Good find for Docs as Giraffe hits the deck.
Yeah, the fact they don't push through there, I like the discipline from K10. Really, really smart play from them. They find a pick. Still don't know, whether it's that eco or force, because an MP9 falling.
Rest is in a good position, though, because once this smoke starts to clear out to Gap, he can start that walk forward. Now, Docs has said AWP's out towards B, and that's where the A players from ramp should start taking a little bit more space, a bit more initiative.
Yeah, this is where they need to accelerate, because, of course, the AWP's still stuck on B. So this is where the lurk can start to come into fruition. Rest,
Look at the
nade
mid-lurk.
damage, very solid.
Just one in Guardian right now. That's Zai.
Yeah, he's done this a couple of times this event so far. The loot round middle and end towards the A side of things. Rest able to find Wolfie as well. Ducky and his AK able to claim another, but he is the last man standing in a 1v3. Stranded on that desert island, and considering they know the rifles towards the A side of things, it's going to be a loot back around. It's a safe round for K10. Plant the bomb, secure it from there. Maybe look for a hunt as well. Deny Ducky of the AK.
The thing is, though, this is the perfect start for K10, right? They've already got a third of the rounds.
Oh.
Is that a little 4x3 error? Oh. Does have a little bit of a check. We'll find it. I think Ducky already done great damage. Still find some more, though.
He's got a save here, 16 HP. I actually thought for a moment there that it might be better if Zai doesn't swing and peek him, because then you've given away the info that you're able to walk mid. And that actually might be something that K10 look at in the next 2 rounds, and maybe where Zai comes over to Docs and says, mate, I'm getting into CT for free. Now, obviously, this is an eco and this isn't a rifle round, but it's little tidbits of information that you might start thinking about over these next few rifle rounds. In if you could put more pressure towards B with util, if you could put more pressure towards A, is there an opportunity that he could just walk out, get into Guardian, get into spawn without even a contact being made?
And it's interesting because we know Artist likes to start mid with his AWP on Vertigo, right? Like we saw it already in this game. I think Artist previously doesn't mind starting in mid, starting towards B, trying to find picks with that AWP. So it'll be an interesting dynamic, and hopefully Verdant now with some time to think about this forthcoming investment can put pen to paper on their schemes here on Vertigo. 4-0 start for K10 though, looking a lot more confident.
Oh, this is quick. This is so fast. Yeah. That's a very good response. Do you reckon that's just trying to make something happen? Just changing up the pace? Because there was, a solo mission?
Yeah, I think sometimes as well. We saw Tree trying to evacuate that. I think in those moments, I think it's kind of a do-or-die player. Even if he drops down there, I don't think there's going to be much chance for an escape. I think you've just got to go for
most.
Yeah.
Get traded pretty quickly. Well, for Verdant, I mean, it's the first opening kill that we've seen from them in quite some time. And for K10, they're very slow to be able to react elsewhere. Just starting to pepper some of that util down at ramp. Feels like they're going to really slow play this round.
First ult, though, for Shine. The battle against Artist. Flash to come through. Ooh, Artist will steal one away, though. First AWPing duel going the way of Verdant. Key kill, though, for Rez, though. Ah, unlucky. Dogs going down. Obviously wanting to make that kind of hero play, bring things back to a level playing field. Zai keeping things interesting here towards middle. Once again, Zai showing a lot of dominance here in mid.
Yeah, good mid luck, but the problem is there's no big entity of K10 players that can push towards the site. And with 40 seconds on the clock, the time ticking, Artist, he does fall to the Krieg. Now creates the realm of possibility for this T side to try and take a site. That's where Wolfie has to step in. Can he find anything? Smokes left and right to block off the vision of the CT side, but a spam through the smoke will pierce the heart of Rest, and Wolfie moves through the gap smoke, and it's a freebie for Verdant on the board finally. Took him a little while to get the ball rolling, but a solid round.
And something to note as well from Giraffe, I mean, we get the idea that Verdant like this map. It's been introduced in the pool. Obviously, it's a little while ago in a slightly different roster, but look at what they did at the RMR against Fnatic, right? We saw Giraffe dropping, what, nearly 40 kills, nearly beat a tier 1 organization, went into a couple of overtimes. We know that he's deadly out on that B site, and you have to deal with him. He's a very solid anchor player.
Straight away, you know, 1 round success for Verdant, and we're seeing weaknesses already. We got Tech9s, we got Deagles.
Not many players staying alive, and I mean, it could have knock-on effects.
Big opportunity for Verdant to continue this momentum. Artist opening frag yet again. It's in middle. A walk in from Extinct, though, will cost that man advantage. Molly towards the rifle means an unretrievable weapon for this T side. K10 now to try and slow things down, see if they can recover this premium. Not going to happen under the watchful eye of Artist. 3v4 boost coming in towards B.
And now they're taking even the mid space from Giraffe. They know, and they've even heard that boost. So, yeah, they've got an idea.
I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like Artist takes a little bit more time than a lot of AWPers with his shots. I think he is quite...
Oh, mate, that's got to be Mandela effect, surely.
I don't know. I feel like he really does.
You reckon?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it just takes like a little bit longer.
Yeah, even if it's 0.1 seconds, I genuinely see it all the time. And that's why I feel like he makes it look so easy, because he actually just takes some time.
I love this position from Giraffe, because they're not going to go clear in this, and they don't have the utility to flash out the default position, so it's just going to be bodies into the crosshair. That's where he can exceed, but only for 1. Tree able to trade with that Tech9, and that does give a little bit of space to this K10 side to plant a bomb. A few extra dollars in that bank account. Now the retake util starts pouring on in. Verdant want to have a stab at it. Good damage done. First frag found, now it's all on Tree. Tech9 versus the world, and the man drops even further away from the bomb. No chance at being able to deny this defuse. Looking for the damage maybe, but all eyes placed towards B ramp.
Decent round. I think for both teams. For Verdant, doesn't get out of control. And for K10, limited investment, 2 kills and a bomb plant. Both will be satisfied.
Nicely done. Surprised Giraffe didn't get any more. I feel like I set him up for success. And
yeah, next rifle round, he'll get ya.
Yeah. There'll be a second on the board for Verdant. Only a 2-round deficit to work with. And knowing that that K10 economy is so fragile, it's only a gun buy between them and Game.
Yeah, and I think as well, it's something we mentioned. The K10T side is really where they show signs of success. But Josh, how many rounds do you think K10 need on this T side to really to give us a chance for them to take?
Oh, it's got to be 6 to 7. Oh, good shot here from Artist. AWP makes it a couple of kills. Can he make it 3? No, not quite. Very good trading there from Docs, and an important kill to at least deny the AWPer out of anything else.
Wow, this is quick though from Extinct, but read into by Tree. Now they think, well, ladder push probably means B's a little less resourced. And Verdant will look that way as well, but it's a 3-on-2 for this T side to bomb out with the utility. Molly's flashes, the whole works to try an entry onto this site. Player spotted, dinked up, frag, not quite there for Giraffe. Has to reface, he'll do even more damage as he finds himself a first and a second. Giraffe looking for 3, it's Docs against 2. Both players low, this rifle could do work, and he will pull it off Docs. Another clutch for the IGL of K10. 5-2 the scoreline, and K10 revitalized.
Oh, what a round. What a sick clutch to come through from Docs. After Artist gets away with so much, and we saw that 1v3, pivotal to allowing that success in that last game. 1v2 for the in-game leader of Docs.
I think as well, we see Artist in such a deep position. I kind of expected another CT by his side, right?
I think that's unfortunate for Extinct. Yeah. The idea that you create so much chaos to the bottom of ramp, feel like you get a really good timing there, that you've walked out mid, there's no one at the back generator.
Straight away though, we're seeing weaknesses here. Verdant, it seems as though they're going to be heading into this one with what? 2 MP9s now, a FAMAS utility, only strong on Artist, 6 pieces in total. and they got, what, 1 minute and 30 to defend. It's not going to be easy. I think we're going to need to start seeing a bit of a hero play, whether it's from Artist on the AWP or an aggressive push from the MP9s, but Verdant, they can't just slow play this now.
And I mentioned it only in the pre-game. There's going to be a few rounds that are going to be impact rounds, and I think that last one from Verdant's really hit home. I mean, 2-5 down with a shaky buy. You lose this, you might just lose all manners of control to keep this map competitive.
Certainly the case with a minute left on the clock as well. K10, we commended them for being so passive in the mid round and grouping up, trying to stick the resources together. As soon as they see the AWP towards A, they know that utility is going to be their friend in this case. Got to try and smoke off the AWP of Artist, but he will paint his own pictures. Shine next.
Once again, though, they're just giving a little bit too much time to Artist. The fact he can go gap, find a pick, reposition to headshot, and I feel like K10 are within two minds there. You either take the sight off that information or you just slow play it, but both players peek one by one, caught off by the AWP, and that's something that's really, really tough, and K10 need to be ready for that.
Resmoke guns down towards the top of the B stairs for Extinct, so while that's happening, he's going to focus the majority of attention back over. AWP gets another pick.
Yeah, look at the time as well. There's only a few seconds left, and it will be a beautiful Artist round. 4 on the board for his name, and you can see what it means to Artist, because again, we were talking about the buy, Fred. You were saying this is double SMG, 4v5. We need to see something big out of someone. And when Artist pulls a round out of his back pocket like that, you can only think this is going to fill this Verdant side with confidence.
What a round. It's rounds like that where it just spirals into so much. Because, again, I was sitting there saying 2-6 down, maybe 2-7, 2-8. You're giving so much of the game back. That's probably a round that shouldn't be won. They lost 2 players very early on to those entries out at top ramp. And then Artist has just had probably one of the sickest AWP sequences we've seen all tournament so far.
Yeah, I think it's tough there for K10. I think in the moment, obviously finding out that Artist playing towards gap, in my mind, I think it's a safe set of smokes to deny any more chances. But the fact he can just hold from headshot, get that free kill towards ramp, and obviously does it again towards middle. It's a tough one for K10, but I think at the same time, you've got that information of the AWP, and it's kind of what we saw when Artist saved the AWP. You know, that round where it was the kind of the half buy, they spot him towards B, they decide to go towards A, and they get the advantage of Artist finding that opener. But it seemed as though K10 were just, you know what, let's see what we can do with these solo plays, and you just can't be doing it against the AWP of Artist.
It's good protocol. Look at the anti-rush util. It's just a cancel.
Yeah, this is really good util usage as you say out of Verdant, just denying all of the presence. It's Artist again with this AWP. We know how effective he can be with it, and he's putting up numbers already here for this CT side. 2v5, still with so much time on the clock as well. It's going to be a tough one to win out. Extinct, nice headshot onto Zai. Docs, he'll at least find one in the 1v5. Damage is damage, but at the end of the day, allowing Verdant a platform to work with here on this CT side.
I think as well we would have seen such a change. We could have been seeing a 7-2 scoreline, and for K10 that means so much. But important round in the last for Artist, have an impact in this one. Verdant already showing that dominance that we've seen so far.
And think about it, right? The opening 2 games that we've seen in the tournament from Verdant, I don't even think we've seen much from Artist. It's been mainly the riflers that brought up the high levels of impact. Think about what his performance must mean to everybody else to think, geez, okay, now that we're getting Artist involved, all of us, we can just start to use that as positivity.
And now it's just 5 Glocks for this T side. Anti-rush nades deployed again, but it's not without trouble until Wolfie lines up 2.
There's those mechanics.
All on Rest and Zai, even then, 1 rifleman taken down. Extinct there to clean house, a full house between these A defenders, and it is all tie game after 10, 5-all.
It looked like for a moment it could have got a bit uneasy. Ducky gets overwhelmed quite quickly. Wolfie capitalizes completely out towards gap, and then even Artist not even over peeking, waiting for the util to come over high.
Now the real question is, when are we going to see Shine back out on the AWP?
Probably second half, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll get much of it on T side.
Well, yeah, I think that's the thing that I think we're still not fully used to. There's only 2 rounds left.
It's true.
Bit of gap.
It's still all to play for.
And he is on it today.
Shine, feeling a bit sore after the AWP of Artist, catches him through the top of the box. At least limping away, but walking wounded from the ramp position. Now it's more reliant on your early B play and your mid contact to work out. Docs is going to throw the mid cross smoke. Boost over the top as well to try and catch off the rifleman, but Extinct too smart.
They're just watching out for it. Even now being mollied, it doesn't go deep enough. And Artist and Ducky are starting to take back this ramp control. That's an easy pick through the spam.
It seems as though the kind of the gimmick plays from K10 worked initially, but Verdant's so wise to it now, already holding for these boosts, and it's not working well for K10. I think this is where we need to see maybe even another pause from them, because things need to change on that CT side.
It's incredible to think how slow of a start this really was from Verdant as well. That this could have got completely out of control. I actually think they're going to close 7-5. I mean, I can't see a bomb plant going down, which isn't going to help out the buy state come the next round.
Yeah, no bomb plant, and with the loss bonus looking the way it is, K10 certainly won't have the rifles to work with in the next, or at least of premium level. 35 seconds between Zai and Tree to try and figure this one out between them. Chances are slim, and with the time ticking down, those chances thin even further, and it is Extinct that steps up this time. And I think you were talking about it, Josh, you know, the fact that Artis is having a great performance, how it's going to spur everyone else on. You think Wolfie, 3k against the anti-eco rush that could have cost 2 rifles. This round, Extinct, 3k, finding headshots, finding space towards B. It's all working out really nicely right now. This Verdant machine is really starting to ramp up.
Look at it. You're down 0-4, and now you've won 6 out of the past 7 rounds. I mean, we've seen that before from Verdant. We've seen the long and extended streaks from them.
Extinct as well, getting 5 kills in the last 2 rounds. It's pretty ridiculous, and I think K10 need to try and minimize these heroes for Verdant, but 4 in a row, as we expect, maybe 5. Look at the weaponry. 2 Mac-10s, 2 Tech-9s, the Deagle.
Yeah, it's interesting because they prioritize a hell of a lot of utility in this round, K10. A lot of players not opting for Galils or, you know, even an upgraded SMG over the Mac, and instead want to play for all the bells and whistles. That's where they're going to try and push into sight, close the distance to these rifles, but they know how to keep their distance. Well managed between Giraffe and Extinct that find one each, and with that, Shine, Rest, Zai, all with it to do between them. Maybe they can facilitate a plant. The damage goes even further than the opener, though. Low HP is an issue for K10, but 3v3, the rifle just leaping on out. Ducky ready and raring to go, and with Wolfie dropping one to the HE, this is where they can start trying to isolate these fights. This is where they can pick them apart, and this is where Verdant finds 7.
Good half. Really good half. Great recovery. I honestly thought K10 was going to get 7, 8 minimum on T-side.
Yeah, well, obviously when we saw that kind of 5-2, it seemed as though it could only ever go the way of K10, but brilliant stuff there.
There you go. That is what they're playing for. Beautiful trophy. Beautiful, beautiful trophy.
Oh, we've seen a half.
I don't know what's going in.
Yeah.
I'm kicking him. Just get me on the break. Get me on the break.
Yeah, he's inhaled too much CS in the last 12 rounds. He's tearing up. He's ready and raring to go.
I'll ask you then, Ryan. We've seen a half of CS. Who do you think's taking map 1?
It's got to be Verdant, right? Like, you set yourselves up 7-round CT side. You come up with a pistol. You keep delivering. Like, you know, if you win the pistol and you win the first gun buy, that's already 11 rounds of CS. There you go. Do you want a drink? Yeah. Get it in you. There you go. The plug. Anyway, ladies and gents, we'll let Josh cough his lungs up. It's time for an ad break. When we return, though, it is the second half of Verdant versus K10.
Computer, estimate this location to Starbase 416 at Warp 9.
Command functions are no longer accepted.
Computer, establish the security code for all functions.
Enter CEX code.
173421476 Charlie 32789777743 Victor 216 lock.
Sex code accepted.
Don't mess about! Turn your tablets into cash at 6! 6.
To infinity and beyond!
Don't mess about! Turn your games and consoles into cash at 6!
Josh, you feeling any better?
Hey, I have been here the whole time.
Yeah? Yeah. He's ready and raring to go. Second half in just a few moments. Gents, 7-5 if you've only just tuned in. Verdant, very slow start. Lose the pistol. Drop behind a little bit. But recovery, it felt like as soon as the AWP was out.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like we kind of all have said it. Artis has had so many key moments, and I feel like was the real pick-me-up for this Verdant side. Yes, it might have been a tough tough initial start, but the second they got that AWP going, I feel like the rest of the guys as well, Extinct, having that 3K and then the 2. I feel like everyone now is stepping up and really performing to the standards that we expected of Verdant. But to take away from it, the pistol round, if it doesn't go the way, we're looking at a 9-3. You know, you can still pick it apart. It's not the perfect T side hit.
Yeah, I actually look at that 5-7 and think it's a little bit misleading. Again, if that 2-5 round goes the other way, it probably is 2-7, maybe 2-8 as a deficit from Verdant. And the one crutch that I'm going to be looking at, map 1, map 2, map 3, however we look, even in second halves, who's winning the critical rounds, the reset rounds and the follow-on. And I think right now, what I've seen from the tournament, Verdant are winning more of them. And that doesn't bode well for K10.
No, definitely. A second half that will tell us an awful lot. Of course, now Verdant having to play on that T side. It'll be interesting to see if they want to take those fights to K10 early doors, right? Like, get in your grill, try and get mentally ready for this one. Because, of course, CT side, it felt like the AWP was doing a lot of the poking and the provoking. And then it felt like everyone else was chiming in. A lot of anti-rush nades. You've got to give props. Ducky, Wolfie, even Extinct, all jumping in where it matters. And the problem is for K10 is we haven't really seen that from them this event. You know, I don't think they've been all too clicky when it comes to scenarios like that. And that's where...
Yeah, I don't think you need to. I think come this second half... What they just need to do is bring that level of form that we saw early round. When you're opening pistol, when you're opening anti-force buy, when you're opening rifle round. Because again, if you want to take a map off Verdant, if you want to beat Verdant in a best of 3, you have to take your chances. And if you're not taking them, you're going to get 2-0'd.
I think something we're forgetting is it was that second round, full USPs brought to a 1-on-1.
That's true.
Yeah,
very true.
I think we've seen many moments from this K10 side where it has come down to the wire. And I think it seems as though Verdant, when they have won their rounds, it's reset the money. Even that first win for Verdant, it was 4-1, and straight away we're seeing an eco from K10.
5 lots of Kevlar for the CT side, hoping that Angels are going to win them the pistol. 2 kills for the price of 2, I guess, but low HP for 2 of these remaining 3 means Verdant can just keep on pushing. And to be honest, I even know what the call was for Verdant in that round. It felt like it was just go everywhere and shoot. And it has worked out brilliantly for them. Easy round for Arctic. And he is letting them know when you're close to one another, you know he is getting vocal.
You missed it. He gave some of that.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Did he? Oh, I'll have to go back and have a look. Let's see on the replay.
See if it's on the replay, yeah.
Please.
Yeah, it looks like it's an A split, but then the bomb's going in towards. But in the end, let's have a look.
Right.
What a shame.
Maybe
just brings so much energy.
Yeah. And I think it's really important for that, right? Because obviously we were talking about, I read the UK CSGO article with Rest.
Oh, okay,
and, And he was saying, you know, like, even when he was here with us, he was saying, you know, the Benelux seed is loud, but like, look at Tree, it is a different gravy here. And I think it's important to have that hype man, and especially when it's your IGL, wanting to hype everyone up, wanting to get everyone on the same page. Really, really important stuff. And of course, Verdant, off the back of a pistol win, will see themselves just against these pistols. An opportunity maybe to find something with the USP, but it is cleanly conducted by the T side.
Ducky getting in that backstab. I don't think Rest is going to survive very long. 9-5. What, 4 more rounds to go from Verdant? K10, I mean, taking attack. I mean, look, you had your three minute pause in between halves, so you still at least had some time. But this next rifle round, for me, if you lose it, it is just done in the series, because you'll be looking at, what, 5-11 down? And I think Verdant are too strong. They'll just close from that scoreline.
Yeah, and I think as well, Ancient's going to be a really tough one for K10. I think the performance that K10 put up against Viperio on Ancient, I really liked how they played. It was kind of off the bomb sites, keeping yourselves alive, playing the numbers, playing really smart CS. But it seems as though they've kind of opted for a different game plan, but Verdant straight away, the double boost. Ooh, Dox gets one, but not ready for the second. Why would you be, right?
Never expecting that kind of play, but that's where Zai can come in. He finds 2 with his M4. Breathing life back into this K10 CT side, and in a very critical round like this one, you do need individuals to step up, and Zai has been a clinic for this K10 CT side towards B. Molly at his position, feet starting to burn, but that's where Shine can come in and help out, and in tandem, these M4 shut down every bit of presence Verdant wanted to show.
Oh, it's made his way into the back lines, ready for the second as well, brings it to the 1 versus 2. A player isolated on the A-bomb site, going to make his way down, that's Rest. Trying to join Zai here. The bomb is dropped, so that's something that Artist needs to deal with, but he has got a smoke to work with. A real luxury here, but not much else regarding utility. 45 seconds as well.
He doesn't want to use the smoke, because then you give the info away. I mean, 1v2, they know that Zai's low.
Artist dropping in a smoke of his own, going to hope to try and work it towards ramp, but with 38 seconds left on the clock, he knows time is going to be of the essence. Right-clicking one. that just dribbles down as well. Going to try and give him a bit of extra cover as he goes on the mission to retrieve the bomb. Still, no players spotted, and with that time expiring, Artist knows he has to make a move and soon. Waits for the first smoke to fade, but Zai is just quicker, and a big round out of K10 there, thanks to one man in particular.
It looked like Artist was actually using those smokes to kind of force them to peek around it and use the shadow advantage. That's what he's looking for out in that danger position. Right there for Verdant. As soon as you get that 1-for-1 trade, you feel like the protocol is to accelerate, to put pressure onto B. And Zai at the double box, he does really well. Puts up a lot of impact, he stays alive, and he's the one that closes down the round. That's an impressive round from Zai.
Oh, straight away, first instance of the run boost, and there's the CS2. We'll blame CS2 on that one, right?
We go again.
Don't mess it up.
And they go for it, and it lands.
They get
and he hits the shot off the back of it as well. Extinct, lightning start, Zai taken down towards B, and K10 don't quite know what just hit them.
What a ripper of a start. And if you are K10, especially if you're Docs, mate, you don't really want the ump in this scenario. You need a little bit of support, maybe even a flash over high over danger just to make an info play.
Well, the problem as well, it's not as though kind of Docs can stay around here. They know the boosts are coming through, and I like the idea for a peek, but spots out nothing and surely just going to have to back away.
And no one fires either, so that's another thing for Docs. There's a lack of info because no one spammed.
I was going to say, important protocols from Wolfie there because he had his head tucked into the wall.
Yep.
Didn't get flashed, didn't show face or make a step, as you say. So it's blind. K10 don't know how many players are towards B. We didn't see anyone, but that doesn't mean nobody's there. That's where they can regroup with 50 seconds left, but all in the meantime.
Ducky's going to tell them to go back to A.
Wrapping around, but they want to take the fight to B. Wolfie finds one, gets traded, but because of this space, it's all going to get called back, and they're all going to go towards A.
Extinct's even out towards mid, cutting rotations. Rest is gone. Mate, I actually don't even know if these two CTs are going to survive. I think they're going to get hunted down on B, because Verdant know what is at stake of limiting the economy.
Yeah. And look at that go. Extinct is just everywhere on the map right now. Takes down another all on Shine 1v4. A wall of smokes that will deny him a vision, but it just does not stop Extinct. Finding a 10th for Verdant, and that is a surefire way to put your team leaps and bounds ahead of K10.
And doesn't that round, Ryan, show fundamentally Verdant are outclassing? Like, yeah, we did see that triple that came through from Zai. We saw a very good holdout to the B side, but fundamentally, the protocols at B, the Ducky lurk to A, the Extinct lurk at mid. It's moments like that where it shows the disparity between these two teams.
I think it's not only just the kind of the difference in game plan and technique, it's the ability of the players as well. You know, they're going for the hunt in a 4 versus 2. They've got stuff to lose. You know, realistically, yes, the round's going to go their way, but finance is still important to work with, but they're so confident in these fights that they're always going to take them, and that's why we see Verdant not only continuing this streak, but just showing so much dominance here on Vertigo. And I'll be honest, we're going to head to Ancient soon. I can't see a way in which K10, you know, take this.
Yeah, look at this. It's just confidence, isn't it? Ducky's just in the face of CT. Zai has no opportunity to refrag. Shine, Docs, nowhere to be seen.
And what do you do if you're K10? Like, you picked Overpass, and it didn't work out. You're not going to pick Overpass again. So you have to go a different direction. You have to go into Vertigo, and I mean, it's a very similar outcome.
And I think this is really important to note as well, because we were talking about the power of Verdant playing in a European capacity, and you talking about lots of CCT plans, lots of Swiss stages, made a playoff once. These guys know what a BO3 is like. They're going to have the deeper map pool. They're going to have the knowledge in maps that K10 think they can exploit.
100%. And you've got to remember, K10 haven't been together as a core as long as the Verdant side have. They haven't been together as a team as long as the Verdant side has. And I just, again, I look at that 4-0 beginning from K10, and I think very similar to that matchup in the upper bracket final. They haven't kept it consistent. They haven't been able to win the important rifle rounds. Verdant have just put on a very good showing.
Yeah, and I feel like you mentioned it with like the 3K from Zai. It seems as though a lot of the K10 rounds, even now that they're winning, it's kind of these clutch moments.
Yeah, and it might have to be.
Yeah, but I don't see a kind of a consistent team overall. Exactly.
It's so unsustainable, isn't it? Zai, speaking of, shall deliver.
We've already got Extinct here.
In through middle.
20 seconds? 15 seconds?
Didn't take long.
Just poking through all the gaps of this K10 defense. One thing going for them right now, though, is they have neutralized that threat. And what happened the last time Extinct went through mid? Well, they tried to hit B, but ended up going A, which is why Rest ready and raring to go. Hits 2 with his M4. And in the hands of the man with the experience, a 1v4 on his shoulders and already finding the first. A very similar situation to what he was put in earlier on in this map. Can he find a different result? A minute left to go and the bomb in his back pocket. He knows he's got seconds to burn.
Realistically, even damage is really good. Like, he doesn't even need to win this round. Doesn't even need the bomb plant. They've got heaps of cash. if you just take one more member away from K10, it's going to wreck the economy. It's going to make it so awful for the next round.
Yeah, and I think that's why we are seeing, K10, they are just going to be playing this retake. We've got all 3 players here ready for the A site here. That is where Artist is going to be going. But, the likes of Docs playing under Heaven, he can't be peeking. But having a little bit of a look, I think Artist might have just spotted him there. I'm not too sure, but...
Seemed like he did. Still walking in, though. He knows contact is going to be his friend in this case. Has a look towards Gap. I mean, he's still kind of focused on CT, just clearing out all these positions. Smoke right-clicked in. A plant open to the elevator position, but going to hear the nade, see the players start flooding on out, and while a kill would have been nice, the damage comes close. But not quite the case, as Verdant will concede a 7th. It's K10 that piece around together, and this time it comes off early aggression.
So it's funny. A lot of people will probably sit here in that 3v1 and think, why is Artist planted open? Probably thinks the anti-rush nades are coming in. Think if you're playing so defensive, you're going to play anti-rush nades, you're going to deny the bomb plant, so you put it out open to the left-hand side, they probably won't try and deny.
Yeah, I think as well, Tree 60 lucky to be alive there. Yeah. 1 bullet away from death. We saw a low HP, I believe it was, Die?
It's tricky. Very, very tricky. Yet again, Verdant just trying to apply the pressure early elsewhere. This time B, under the scope of this Verdant attack, a double Molotov to start things out.
And this has to be the most important round for K10's entire best of 3. You lose this one, it's over.
Yeah, and I think as well, now we've got Artist back out on the AWP. We're going to be seeing a little bit more of a slower played round from Verdant regarding the riflers. We're going to be seeing Artist potentially looking for this opener. I say that though, Extinct spots a leg, deals some damage, needs to hit the shot though, will go down. Wolfie with a quick trade. Double boxes has been eliminated, but key from Docs here. They got the numbers, but the real question is, do we need to go for that peak? Rotations are on their way. There's less pressure coming your way as well, and now we're back to a 3.
This is where they're going to accelerate towards B as well, because they know those rotations will be coming in soon. They still will need site clearance. A miss flash leaves Ducky blind, so won't quite get the entry he desired. That's where Wolfie can come in. Back to site, wants to take fights. Here's the AWP shot. His friend, his partner in crime, can't quite connect. That's where Shine can penalise. 2v3. Make it 1, and it's all on Ducky. Finds the first and a second. Ducky nearly with 3, but Tree 60 to deny, and the hopes of K10 might have just sparked once more.
Oh, it's a big round. It's an important one to win. Right there from K10, they obviously get themselves into some really good positions. A 3v3 on the bomb side. Shine catches the walk out there from Wolfie trying to get towards quad. What an effort from Ducky.
Yeah, I don't think as well, if you guys notice, Tree 60 sending the nade over, it deals the initial damage, and that's why Wolfie can go down to that instant headshot of Shine. It was the same thing for Artist. I feel like just a slight little aspect of the defenses there, and it played into K10's hands massively.
And I like this, even on the front foot, taking that 30-second breather, because they know right about now the money's going to start running dry for Verdant. Are they going to try and switch things up, make them think? What are they going to do? And to be fair, this happened in the exact same position in the first half where, Verdant were on the CT side, and in a round like this, there was attack pause, they threw anti-rush nades. They knew exactly what the game plan was.
I mean, they've got them on the ropes, really. 3 rounds the difference.
Look at Ducky here. Hero rifle?
It's, it is as though he can sell it. Literally, Artist himself said, in these types of rounds, now you can just sell, but...
They probably want a double eco, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. True.
I mean,
11,
the other 4 have taken
11.
full eco, no?
Artist is 1400.
I don't know.
We got armor.
50.
Yeah.
I reckon they go double eco here and give Artist the AWP come the next rifle round.
Definitely feels like it.
I mean, look, it depends on what impact they get. If they get a bomb plant and they get a few kills, it could be different.
Then do you question why we haven't seen more of an investment from everyone else? Ducky's brought out an AK.
That's too high risk. That's the problem.
But a double eco, we're going to be seeing buys regardless, right?
Oh,
that is so cheeky. I love it.
Doesn't quite work out for Tree. Sits in the smoke, hoping everyone was going to run past. Instead, the curtain opens, and it's just a free kill for Verdant. And I like this. Pick up an SMG, slow things down. We've got a minute to work with. We don't need to commit anywhere just yet.
Yeah, we have seen Docs, though, make his way towards the A-bomb site. Bit of a gamble as we got defenders in middle, but Giraffe finds another. We're looking at a 5-on-3. Yes, there's weaknesses, but how have Verdant made things work here?
It's in that situation that he's solo fought. That's where Docs needs to come in. Finds the first. In gap in a second as well. Docs with 3. And now all the hands of Artist at Extinct. 1v1 as it falls down to the P250. SMG brought out from his back pocket. Ready to strike, but it's Shine with his AWP that's Mr. Consistent and Mr. Concise that will make K10 find 9.
Oh, that was down to the wire. A bomb plant would have really helped. I mean, that round is so winnable in the 5v3.
Yeah, and the real question is, what do Verdant do next?
I think they still buy, to be honest.
Yeah, they've
I
got
think
to,
Ducky
right?
goes down. I mean, look at how harsh the reset can be.
Little to no money left.
There's a world in which Artist really takes that as well. He was staring towards the edge of that smoke, and yeah, we got a low HP Shine. One bullet on the MP9 probably would have gone down. Still weaknesses on either side though. SMG's in play. Ducky with a Mac. We've got 2 on the side of K10.
Interesting that Zai chucks the flash back. I'm wondering if they're going to go for something aggressive with these MP9s. There you go. The Giraffe stays tucked, stays in cover. No information fed to that K10 CT side, but all the while they're creating a distraction towards B. It's a ramp that's been gained by the CT side.
It's a rarity that we're actually seeing the bottom of ramp being taken. I mean, look at Tree. He's at the bottom of the tarps with the jump spot from Res.
Tree has just given it away though with throwing that nade. Guess the game plan gone.
Minute left. Still a decision to be formulated by this T side nade that lands next to the torso of Zai. Not going to be ideal, but that's where these pistols, or these SMGs I should say, start swinging out towards ramp. They deal the damage, they find the frags. Now they will have to force the B play, force the hand of Verdant, and they will fight for survival. 2 kills come in. Wolfie, sight cross smoke deployed. He'll plant within it. Extinct playing from main, wondering if that ramp play is going to be a lurk.
That Tree is so late to get into position, and it puts pressure onto Wolfie to make sure he stays alive for as long as possible.
This is where it gets provocative. Player up close. Rest doesn't even go check kid, but a big whiff. All in the hands of Extinct. 1 versus 3. Sees the guy default. So much damage done, and the bodies just start flying in his direction. And it will be 10 on the board for K10 with that force buy, with the loss bonus. The gap now down to 1, and Verdant with some important decisions to make.
I don't know what happened there with Wolfie. Obviously, we saw it from the other POV, but that's basically a sitter out there towards Jenny.
The thing is, you have to imagine it happens to everyone, you know.
Yeah, it does. And for K10, you got to give a lot of praise to at least this press out towards the bottom ramp. It just caught Verdant completely off guard.
Yeah, it's a tough one there, but we're expecting maybe 11 to be found now by K10. Ooh, okay, they're going for the rifles. We've got Galil's in play. Utility not perfect. This is going to be a tough one.
I don't know if I like this, Josh.
What, the buy?
Yeah.
Oh, 100% you buy here.
Oh, is that AK? Sorry, the
yeah,
glasses
look at the economy again.
Oh, yeah,
1,400 loss bonus. You've got Docs down low on money. Like, basically everyone is low on money for K10. And even in the last round for Verdant, you had, what, AKs, 1 Galil, 1 Deagle. Verdant know that K10 are on the verge of a reset. So you come through successful here, you basically win the game, because K10 are going to be down into a real scrappy buy.
Extinct, though, only bringing out a Deagle, Flash, and a Molly. I'm kind of expecting, are we going to see maybe an AWP drop to Artist, you know, just in case they do lose here? Because they've got the full loss bonus. They're going to be having an investment in the next. Yes, there's going to be Galils and Mac 10s, but if they lose, I think Extinct is taking a really important role in this round to go, you know what, I'll drop down to the Deagle. You know, just in case we do lose, we need to see the big green on Artist.
I think also if they win, to then get the AWP in his hands too, obviously if he stays alive.
Smoke. Oh, just as the vision gets blocked, Shine. Arm spotted on ramp. Doesn't quite find the success in the opening frag. That's where K10 have to be on the retreat. Have to think about surviving for the round rather than getting that 5v4.
Oh, I like this. They've taken a lot of space up top ramp without showing much at all. Yeah, they've shown the lurk smoke. But they haven't mollied out the sandbags. They're going to walk the whole way.
This is scary. So much clearance for Verdant towards the A side of things. Shine. The crack angle with the AWP, playing bottom headshot, ready and raring to go. Has a look towards gap as well, but the util will start flying on in, and that's where Ducky can execute 360. AWP, backside, massive miss for Shine, and now the round has really opened up. Fallen into the hands of Verdant as Ducky finds another. And it is all on Docs and Zion in a situation like this with the money at such a critical level. All you can think about is trying to deliver these rifles into this next round.
So key here. Obviously, Extinct going to go down. It gives them a little bit of space of safety, I guess. But I think Verdant, what we've seen a lot from them, they love a little bit of a hunt, and surely we're going to be seeing it here. No pressure remaining. We could be a little bit worried about a Ninja Defuse. I feel like that it's the type of round.
They've still got players at the bomb side. I mean, even Extinct, he was already going hunting. They got another player as well. What's that, Wolfie? Just trying to see if they can catch this last individual. Probably won't happen. But look at that from Ducky, right? I think we always had the conversation, you got to prove it on LAN. You got to prove it locally. He's recently come into this team and probably had the most important round out of the entire best of 3. Had a 3K to open up the round, to give Verdant 12, and to probably close the map and try and close the series.
And I think
that there though, that miss.
Not only is it the miss, but I like the swing before the smoke lands, because Tree knows, okay, they're going to be just going for a bit of an exec. They know that Shine's on the AWP. They might not be peeking before the smokes go down, but I love their kind of the instinctive reaction of, I want to catch someone out here, and it does just that.
Push fast towards Gap, blind and dead. Extinct, no say in the rest of this round with Verdant on map point. You'll be hoping for success. Wolfie, a TK, and that's where Tree can slide in towards Gap. Good discipline for K10. Fights in the right places and at the right times. And an Artist 1v4 to bail them out and win them the map. Otherwise, you may believe that full 24 and maybe even the opportunity at overtime on the rise. So much work to be done on 45 points of health, a full belt of utility to his name. But it is going to be so tricky to isolate these fights, a re-clear towards ramp. Just as Artist has a look towards Gap. Nice first shot, sees the second, but it's not going to happen. 24 rounds is required here on Vertigo.
And that entire round comes off of the basis, again, saving onto 2 rifles really helping, means that there's only 1 MP9. But I think it's the right idea there for K10. Try and bring the fight forward, and even for Tree, because he got mollied in the certain area of Gap that he can't retreat back to yellow and retreat into the bomb side, he just calls, give me a flash. I might as well do something with it. I am trapped right now.
Yeah, it's brilliant there. And I'm interested to see why we didn't see a spam through yellow from Verdant. You know, realistically, they know that Tree's trapped, obviously after finding that first. So, yeah, it's an interesting one, but Artist, unfortunate there. I feel like in those scenarios, there's not really much more you can do. But heading into round 24 here, something to mention. This is more than any team's taken off them in a series. They've done it in one map.
Definitely bringing the fight to them. The question is, do they have the will to push it to OT? 30 seconds to give an idea as to what Verdant want to be buying into our last round of regulation. 2 Tech 9s. 2 AK, sorry. 1 Galil.
Utility, prioritize. 19 pieces in total, just missing that last nade on Giraffe, but I'm expecting something snazzy here from Verdant.
Such a tough round to win. You're desperate for an opening pick. Extinct hasn't seen anything out towards mid. You've got a bit of a press from Giraffe out to the B stairs, and it's super defensive on B as well for K10.
They do look to take some space here towards ramp, and I feel like K10, they can't just leave things and sit on the back foot. They've got to take some control. Nice opener for Shine. There we have it. 5 on 4. K10 to take it to OT.
Only a Tech 9 drop, though. Still those rifles in play. Util going to get joggled about. Ducky more than happy to chuck it all across to a friend so he can take the fight and let the AK do the work. Smoke that gives them a little bit of space as well. Nade close. Ducky just wants to clear out what's in front of him. And now they'll start to progress towards A. Lots of Util being burnt now, and I think K10 with a pace change that they're going to recognize, know that A is going to be under some sort of threat.
Fairly deep in the bomb sites right now from the K10 side. Verdant, again, probably just go down with the cross smokes.
40 seconds. Nade super well placed. Straight to the feet of Artist, sits in the gap smoke, waiting for it to fade. Rest also thinking about the same kind of play, sees the arm, and the rest is history. Double up towards gap. They know they've got to start getting clearance there. Molly towards default, only applying the pressure. 2 kills, make it 3. Surely this isn't a way you lose your map pick. 20 seconds, Ducky can try and secure the plant, and he'll try and punch in those digits. Friends to help out to make sure it goes down. And with that, 2 versus 3. They know there's a player close, and that's where Giraffe steps in. And it is a heartbreaking round to lose to K10 as Verdant secure map 1.
Wow, what a result. A fantastic result. What a recovery as well. Ah, you feel for K10, man. Really good second half to just keep it on the ropes to try and bring it back. And even rounds like this, 5v3 advantage.
A Tech 9 in play as well. Devastating that. I believe what Res going down, but it just goes to show you how the individuals of Verdant just outmatch all their opponents. Yes, it's a much closer game. Yes, it's a 13-11. We could have seen K10 take it, but every single time we kind of think, oh, well, maybe there is a challenger for Verdant. They really step up, and it's a bit devastating for K10, but sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles.
I just think that this series is actually turned into something that I didn't expect. I mean, even on Ancient, I can sit here and say, oh, I'm still thinking it's going to be a 2-0, and I do. I still feel as if for K10, I mean, they've upped their game. There's no denying that. You've gone from the upper bracket final where you're getting absolutely slammed into, we can look at that Vertigo and say, if a few rounds go differently, K10 take it. So I look at Ancient, I don't think it's going to be an easy 2-0.
Yeah, the question is it going to be a competitive one, or are Verdant going to up their game even further heading into our second map? We're going to Ancient next. Right before that, though, a break.
Feel like John Moran, need a triple-double, told him check the stats, yeah, I got a couple, I don't drop the ball, now I never fumble, I'm the MVP, now I feel like Russell, feel like John Moran, need a triple-double, told him check the stats, yeah, I got a couple, I don't drop the ball, now I never fumble, I'm the MVP, now I feel like Russell, yeah, I need it now, told him on the lay, I've been moving dog, yeah, I'm on the way. I don't hear the talk, don't care what they say. I don't got no patience, I can't ever wait. I've been trying to get it, running up all these digits, and I've been in the gym. I've been up doing minutes, I just put in that work. Told them it's strictly business, and I see through the face. They all just burning bridges. Feel like John Moran, need a triple-double. Told him check the stats, yeah, I got a couple. I don't drop the ball, now I never fumble. I'm the MVP, now I feel like Russell. Feel like John Moran, need a triple-double. Told him check the stats, yeah, I got a couple. I don't drop the ball, now I never fumble. I'm the MVP, now I feel like Russell. Yeah, they don't want it done like I want it, dog. Yeah, they say they want it, then they took the summer off. I've been going down the list, checking numbers off. I was checking on your numbers, told them something's off. I was at the bottom, now you know I'm climbing. Now they sending deals, they know I ain't signing. They been trying to sell it, they know I ain't buying. When they send a text, dog, I ain't replying. Feel like John Moran, need a triple-double. Told him check the stats, yeah, I got a couple. I don't drop the ball, now I never fumble. I'm the MVP, now I feel like Russell. Feel like John Moran, need a triple-double. Told him check the stats, yeah, I got a couple. I don't drop the ball, now I never fumble. I'm the MVP, now I feel like Russell. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I blow soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my broom, vroom. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in a room. I've been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I got a gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my lower, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and he dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't belabor like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low, but I'm back on the rise, it's real. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I blow soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my broom, vroom. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm hopping now I gotta go. I'm looking back, they not even close. I had a 4, now I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones are down and I dare the show. So way that I'm ballin', they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shootin' this breaks, I'm going in. In a new gig, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Ayy, just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone.
I'm the main event, ain't no back and forth the competition. But if you go against me, you the opposition. But if you wanna take to look like you can close the distance, I'ma give it A forever since you're so persistent. With you, I'm just practicing, cause I'm back to back, let's get back to winning. As a matter of fact, I'm not that forgiving, cause you did this to yourself, that's a bad decision. I don't see no one in front of me, you is a ghost, you ain't got a soul. Whoa, always say that they gon' come for me, knowing they won't, they doing the most. Whoa, chasing my, gotta get already, not selling my, you on the, y'all moving, ready to, whoa. I'm the main event, ain't no back before, let's get it. Heartless energy, yeah, better get lost, oh get with it. Ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me. You can try to prove me wrong and try to give respect, but who we looking for if there was no one left? Ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me. This my game won't stop, no, I can't fit in your box, whoa, that's demolish shop, froze, set the scene, no plot, hoes, whoa, please don't play me, cause when I let the beat sound, you think I'm crazy, but none of you critics gon' faze me, so when I talk like this, don't blame me, I know I'm bad with it, go against a goat, that's bad business, all of y'all are jokes so sad with it, to me, you're just a ghost, don't get mad with me, just, it's a my, gotta get, already, not selling my, you on the, y'all moving, ready to, whoa. I'm the main event, ain't no back before, let's get it. Heartless energy, yeah, better get lost, oh get with it. Ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me. You can try to prove me wrong and try to give respect, but who we looking for if there was no one left? Ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, the beast back. Adrenaline pumping through my veins, can't relax. Original, I am not the same as these cats. I sting them if they never ever mind and they beeswax. I don't ever cap, but I'm wearing like 3 hats. Never been a rat, but I know where the cheese at. You'll never get a trophy cause they all here where we at. You better believe that. When it's all said and done, I'll still be here standing. Never took a loss and it ain't something that I'm planning. I dare you to say something, my focus is A1. Every dog has its day, it's been mine since day one. This is real grinding, I'm still climbing. While you still trying, I'm still shining. It's real blinding, and I'm getting hotter too. Talking top 2, I'm not a 2. You let the pressure bother you and I do what I gotta do. Let's go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
They ain't coming close to me. Flow is on atomic, I'm starting fires through poetry. The hardest out, staying loyal, no falling out. And if you step into the court, be ready, we balling out. Yeah, the coldest of teens, they know what we bring, don't try us. They know in between, we go for these dreams in silence. Hard work, don't mistake it for magic. We been shooting in the gym, this is target and practice. Yeah. And I'm just getting started, getting feet wet. It's all in repetition, ain't a secret. All facts, all black dress code. Pay me my respect, collecting every debt.
Oh, the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
Fumbling on you. I can't find the words to say what I want to. What we got is brand new. So we gon' take a time. Got a lot we've been through. Fumbling on you. I can't find the words to say what I want to. What we got is brand new. So we gon' take a time. Got a lot we've been through.
I'm up the hut hike, I'm up the gut, then spike.
I'm on my Mark Sanchez. I'm off for butt all night, so yeah, let me get in for a minute. I'm thinking the way that the wheels been spinning, I'm going against first in a couple of inches. But yeah, she flooded the engine, and that's that 2-seat. That fumble brewski, stay loose, she off the truly. And I told that rock, but that ain't no excuse. She thinks that's bougie. I gotta move these right loose. She hit like Brewski, and that proves you can't expect nothing but truth. I just be
Bumbling on you. I can't find the words to say what I want to. What we got is brand new. So we gon' take a time, yeah. Got a lot we've been through.
A step closer to the trophy and only a step away. Their pick of Ancient next to secure the Division 1 Championship trophy here in Season 0. It is me, Zola, and Dweg taking you through the action here in the Grand Finals. Gents, we just saw Map 1, and I think it's fair to say that when we had a chat off stream, like, we were all thoroughly surprised with how well K10 conducted themselves on Vertigo. And, you know, I know it's a round they're going to look very, very harshly on, but if all things go right, we're probably in the break screen right now, and we probably would have just seen an OT or two.
Yeah, I think the unfortunate nature is that those rounds need to be won, and I think the difference maker, to me, had to be Artist in that first half. He played unbelievably well with that AWP.
Speaking of Artist, sorry, I didn't mean to jump in, but I reckon we have our MVP graphic ready.
It should be him, I think.
Yeah, exactly that, right?
Yeah.
Like, I think it's a nice little segue into this, because he played phenomenally well for this Verdant side. But I don't think, Fred, we can even just talk about Artist. I know he's the MVP, but it did really feel like a 5-man game for Verdant. You know, it felt like everyone found impact and everyone was fragging out.
Yeah, I feel like just Artist was that catalyst. He was the kind of the spark that ignited the flame. Yes, the in-game leader sometimes does need to step up and go, you know what, guys, this is our time. Let's show what we're made of. And although a close game, I still feel like Verdant showed so many signs of dominance. We kind of touched upon it. There was many clutches that we saw from the K10 guys. There was many key moments, but it was kind of the fact that it was all 5 for Verdant. And I think that's something that you really can't overlook when we head into Game 2.
And I just look at Verdant and think you've gone, what, 9-1 in the regular season, or 8-1 I should say in the regular season. Didn't even need to get to the play-ins. You come in here to the LAN playoffs, haven't dropped a map. I mean, this is setting up for the perfect 6-0 to come here onto LAN, to go upper bracket semi, upper bracket final, grand final, 2-0s, whole way around.
Yeah, and that would be a statement piece for Verdant, right? Because I think there was a lot of questions as to what can teams bring to them in this event, right? Yeah. Because as much as we talk about sort of international, I should say European playing in terms of like these HLTVs and these CCTs and things like that, I mean, there's a lot of material to watch back of all 5 of these players in particular. And, you know, a team like K10 that has been boot camping for a week, and a team like Viperio, albeit maybe not so much this event, but we certainly know a lot about how Verdant want to play. And so for them, it's like, do you know what? Even if teams are trying to adapt how we play, we can overcome that as well, and we can prove that we are one of the best here in the UK.
I think as well, like a big win heading into the end of the year, it's going to set them up for the new year really nicely. I think, you know, it's kind of just the icing on the cake. I feel like a lot of teams here, they have had their continuous success throughout the year, but I feel like it's a nice way to round things out.
And you've got to imagine RMR circuit starting fairly soon. They want to get back there. I mean, whether you think they can or not is a different story, but from the team's point of view, you've been there before. You want to get there again. And I think the way that you can cap off a year where you are the #1 team in the UKIC circuit, the idea that you don't even drop a map, that you're just schooling local competition, that sets yourself up for a really confident end to the year.
Yeah, definitely. Gents, we want to focus a little bit on Ancient as well, of course, the pick of Verdant, as you can see, left-hand side and on the map graphic there. What are our expectations for K10 heading into this map, right? Because you get side selection, and to be fair, a lot of these rounds very close in terms of your pistols and things like that, right? And I'm wondering if K10 can bring a fight, get an early start like they did on Vertigo, maybe not drop off so quickly and continue to apply that pressure. Do we see a close affair like we just seen on Vertigo?
I think their Ancient's decent. We've seen it in the event a couple of times already. We now get a chance to see it for the 3rd time. It's the fact that it's not your map pick. Like, yes, you're starting on that CT side, and yes, you've shown another better performance. I just think for Verdant, they'll look at that first one in the series and say, okay, we got tested, 1-0. I think this is going to be a tougher map than the first.
Yeah, and I think as well, in all 3 games that we're going to be seeing of Ancient here for K10, the first one against Viperio, it was a very close game.
Yeah,
it was a coin flip. We could have seen Viperio take it, a very dominant one, obviously, against Verdant. Are we going to be seeing another dominance? I'd like to think so.
Yeah, you got to remember as well, we were talking about it last time, different veto. We at least saw Ancient last time, like you're mentioning, Zola, and the idea that Vertigo was the unknown territory, at least that's out of the way. We do know what we saw in Ancient last last time.
Yeah, definitely. Gents, what are we thinking, sort of score-wise? Are we expecting a close game? Obviously,
I think
as you
close
say.
to double digits. I mean, after that first map performance, they've upped their game and they're hungry to win. I just don't think they've got what it takes to send it to a third map.
Yeah, I think that what we saw against them kind of with their first game here, kind of that ancient debut against Viperia, I loved how they were playing their CT side. It was kind of really defensive off the bomb side. We saw Docs towards the kind of the long side with teammates by side. The way they played it was so nice. Yeah, we didn't see that against Verdant, and I feel like against a different opponent, against a stronger opponent, you're not going to have that kind of ability to kind of sit back and let your opponents make mistakes.
I think it's true. At the same time, though, you have to adapt depending on the team you're playing. And I think if you play one way against Viperia, you're not going to be able to play that same way against Verdant. They're a much stronger team. They'll punish you for a lot more. They'll really nitpick at your mistakes. I think for K10, mental game is going to be really important because they need to show that they can perform.
Yes, ladies and gents at home, us on the desk are ready to head into our second map. Of course, it's Ancient. It is the Verdant pick, and being a step away from home and taking home that trophy, it is all eyes on K10 to see if they can deliver the goods here in our second map and push to a third of Anubis. Our first pistol of our second map, K10, opting to start on the T side.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting
one. Oh, no, they're on the
wrong HUD. Wrong HUD.
Debated.
Yeah. Lol. Yeah, sorry. They are on that CT side. My bad.
Oh, straight away, I'm liking this from Zai. Taking that deep control early on, we're 10 seconds in, and already they know it's not going to be this kind of late A exec. It does leave for a weaker B defense, and the fact we're seeing just a pure execution here from Verdant. The double smokes are down, bit of a spam through the smoke from Docs. We'll connect to one, which is key, and I feel like, we needed to see...
They made noise, that's the problem. Like, of course you're going to make noise. You come A, you say nothing, you're going to rotate T-spawn?
And that leaves it 4v4. There is a kit in the hands of Dogs, so hoping that maybe the kills can start trickling on in and that 5-second stick can catch his Verdant side off guard. Wolfie wants to take the fight towards Plat and help out his friends in leveling the scoreline. A tap away, but Zai also equally as much with that USP. And it's all in the hands of Giraffe to see if he can make the magic happen. 1 versus 4. It's being stuck. It's the 5-second stick, but Giraffe, he denies 2 of life. Looking for 3, and it's all through the smoke. Zai, does he have time? Picks up the kit. It's going to be close. I think he just does. And that is nearly heartbreak from the get-go for K10, but just about secured. Giraffe, what a round, and all through the smoke, albeit.
There's just everything to unpack there. I mean, first off, Zai's done insanely well at the top of shelf to recover this round, to get some really good taps, to finish it off in the end. You feel for Giraffe, but if you're Verdant, you are 100% buying here. 4 kills and the plant.
I mean, look, Biscu talked to us, Fred, didn't he? And he said one key thing. If there's 3 kills... Oh, wow. I was going to say, he usually says it's 3 kills and a plant. Like, you know, you'd think about it. But clearly, a more passive approach, which is interesting.
Something that we're seeing for what I want to say for the first time for K10, we've got that XM in play. We saw it from Verdant, and it was the... I want to say what? It was Giraffe. Yeah,
1v3.
Giraffe 1v3. You know, it's seen it from them, but let's see if Tree can work some magic here with the auto.
Well, I've got that kill. Bottom ramp.
That's an XM, a moneymaker, and it will be Giraffe wielding.
Be careful. Rest at least able to bring the numbers level. 4 versus 4. This CT side of K10 want to try and think about how they can maneuver. Should know that they're against the pistols, so shouldn't be too much of a worry for this MP9 of Shine. But a contact play and a nice adjustment from Giraffe. Shine at least getting a couple back from main, and with that, the bomb now has to commit B.
Yeah, it's a tough one as well. Giraffe searching for maybe catching off a rotation towards middle, but Zai so ready towards shelf. Wolfie now can get the bomb down. Not really expecting much more. Still needs to clear towards the right-hand side. Docs is taking space here towards shelf. Zai by his side. But the plant's going to come through. It's going to be money for Verdant, maybe even all for Artist, especially with the likes of Giraffe finding that kill with the XM.
That's a sick round. Yeah. They get so much out of this. Even if Wolfie just gets 1 more, doesn't even matter if he gets a kill here.
He's tucked away. I think it's going to be tough, though, especially with just a Glock. But as time ticks away, I think we are going to be seeing potentially Shine get caught out, and that's a low HP player.
Got to be careful. He does move through cave, as you say. That's a free FAMAS, and furthermore, bit of extra damage done running through the cave system. Just a couple of shots needed. That's where Wolfie comes in. Picks up the FAMAS! But thank God there's not enough ammunition to find that kill, because Zai incredibly low, and he'll return the favour through the wall, and it is a second on the board for K10.
What is going on right now? That was so... How many bullets did he actually have when he picked it up?
I think he had 5 or 6, but you kind of question, there's 3 players all coming towards mid. Why has Shine not reloaded that?
5 bullets. Yeah. Oh, man.
That is way too
close. You know as well they'll be watching that one back.
If only. One more bullet. He'd have had the time to reload.
Again. It is a double eco.
Interesting. Want all the bells and whistles, and that's where K10... Look, thinking about it, they're going to be on rifles in this round. Yeah. Are they going to go for something quicker?
Well, Giraffe could have dropped over an AWP. We could have had a pretty perfect full buy, but they're going with Mac 10s. We're going to see a very fast pop hit. Docs trying to tap away through the smoke, will connect onto Giraffe Tree. He's sitting away in Cave. Shine will find one, but goes down to Extinct. And finally, Tree 60 comes alive from Cave. So many quick rotations. And so many question marks as to why this investment has come through. Why have we got the Mac 10s to play,
It's just a
Josh?
gimmick, surely. I mean, you got to think that there might not be a massive amount of head Kevlar. You've only got 2 alive there on that city side, and like you mentioned, they're going to have a really strong buy. So maybe what Verdant are thinking is 3 players without head Kevlar. Let's try and go in for a B-pop. Obviously, we'd be saying a very different story if this round comes through successfully. For K10, it's another opportunity to add to a round to the board.
Certainly the case. Verdant now get to bring out that AWP that we were talking about. 4 rifles to go with it. There's a downgrade in weaponry for K10, in fact. There's an MP9 on Shine, and I'm wondering if he's going to anticipate running into the full rifles in this one. Mid-place, traded in the smoke. Wolfie surely knows about this one, especially with the smoke landing close. He can move back through, try and find the frag instead. Rest, tucks into cover, makes his way up towards Plat. Wolfie is such an unknown in this one.
The real question... Oh, he just spots him. Can't take him down, though. That's unfortunate. Artist will find one, keeps himself alive, eventually goes down to Tree 60. And we're looking at a 2 versus 4 now. And the real question is, after Wolfie emerges out of the smoke, you expect him to find the kill, but the lack of any kind of awareness and the ability for him to be up on shelf is the real danger play there. And Rest just catches them out. A 1v3 for Wolfie. Still possible, but not going to be easy.
It's super winnable. Full belt of utility, minute left on the clock. I know the bomb's a big issue, but for the CT side, they don't share much health between them. I think Wolfie just spotted someone on the retreat towards ramp. Smoke. Oh,
that's
no.
That's a
One
tough
way.
one.
All part of the plan. He does know that bomb.
Hang on.
Oh,
wait. They're going to think it's ramp because of this. Oh, and they both swing at the same time. Docs nearly caught in the guillotine as well, but Wolfie put down after finding 4 in the round. K10. I mean, look, it's marginal, but at least they're making these rounds go in their favor.
You have to look at it from the Verdant perspective and say, we are so close to forcing that reset. Because this has been, what, 3 out of the 4 rounds won by K10 with 1 alive? Or 2 alive? Literally coming down to the final few members.
It's really interesting, though. The second I see Wolfie go through that smoke, a play that I feel like we see him make in the past is he'll go straight into red room there, right? But he knows that there's a player in mid, and instead of leaving the player towards Elbow to deal with him and kind of relaying that information, Wolfie sticks around and sadly doesn't find the kill. I feel like there's many scenarios in which Wolfie does take down Rez. It's a bit unfortunate, but I think just needing to take that space maybe a little bit more important. And there it is. Shine opens things up, gets the damage onto Giraffe as well. Repeat the angle. Zai. Oh, it's brilliant. 2 and a third. So soon to follow. Yeah. Artist 1v4.
Isolating the first. 3 more is a big ask. You can move forward for the bomb. But super aware that there could be players absolutely anywhere on the map right now. You know that Zai was donut and he locked in all of that damage. So you know those rotates are going to be fast. And with that, K10 finding 5 in a row on their CT side. And listen, we said Verdant got off to a slow start on Vertigo. This one, even slower.
It just shows the impact. I mean, you bring the AWP over to an A-anchor role, you pretty much get 2 kills, you get a kill, you get a collateral damage, and then your donut player delivers with impact as well. Right now from Verdant, they can be happy with the majority of the rounds being competitive, but I think when you look at the scoreline, when you look at what's being played for K10, this is an incredible start from them.
Yeah, well, we're seeing a Biscu pause here. We're seeing Verdant talking things through, and obviously of the last 3 rounds, they've had 7 survivors. So, you know, although the money was a little bit of a problem initially, they're still going to be getting out strong buys. It's not as though there's MP9s and FAMASs amongst the mix. We've got 4 rifles, we've got the AWP on Shine, and there's still a little bit of cash in the bank. So this is where Verdant really need to kind of make sure that they do make, you know, find a couple more rounds on the last of the T rounds, because so far it's not looking great.
That nade has done so much damage. Oh, and it's brilliant. Zai, 2 in fact, a 3rd with the M4, and he has just shut everything down here for this T side. Artist and Extinct left to work between them against all 5 of these rifles. At least there's a bit of damage done, but you are asking of way too much here for these Tech 9s. A second, though, now we're starting to look a little scarier. A 3rd to come in from Artist. And look, a comfortable round in the beginning. 3 kills, no response for Verdant. The fact that this has fell into a 1v2, again, it's damage done.
Hey, this is winnable. 1v2, very similar to the Wolfie round. You got time on the clock. This time around, with the bomb at hand, for K10, I like the way they're doubling up here. Don't split bomb sites evenly.
Well, this is where you kind of wonder whether it's worth Shine just picking up a rifle. Because all it takes, Artist takes down 360, missed shot from Shine. It's possible. Could have started off there exactly as mentioned.
Backing away by the looks of things. Wanting to clear behind him. Have a look.
I think Artist
Anyone on the fast flank?
I think he realized as well they're going to play shoulder to shoulder, right?
I mean, if he did, he'd run A, surely, right now. But thinking about another plan elsewhere, and wanting to recycle that idea that he could have rotated, that he could have committed towards A, hoping that K10 nibble on the bait. Instead, they stand their ground. Artist going to come in through ramp, 30 seconds. The dying embers of this one needs to be quick with that AK and outbeat the rifle and the big green. It's Shine that takes a lot of damage. Plant could be in safety, and it will be. Tree to swing in from short. Molly, nade, everything thrown in the direction of the rifleman. And with that, it is an easy round for K10, making it 6 for 6 now on the CT side. Look, it's bomb plant. It's 3 kills worth of damage. Again, it's strong. But the problem is we're running out of opportunities here where you can't keep saying it's good damage for Verdant. These are the rounds they now need to start picking up, need to be converted. Make this half an entertaining one.
Yeah, it puts pressure on the next rifle round. I want to say, for survival's sake, this probably has to be one for Verdant. Because if you're not winning the next rifle round, we're looking at, what, 07, 08 down, potentially?
Yeah, I think, obviously, we kind of talked about it. Still opportunities for the Verdant 2-0, but it's slowly slipping away. You have to realize that K10, they need to be respected here. A 6-round start on the CT side in which their strengths are usually shown on the T side. You have to imagine, at what point do we question, oh, maybe Anubis is much closer than we initially thought.
Anyway, that matters if we get there. Right now, it's a faster pace, and it's through cave and out through middle. Giraffe, opening kill. And the problem is there was so much pressure created early doors in middle that they've still got bodies to spare here in the bottom of the mid position. Rest going to get mollied out into the open. Probably can't be getting away with one there, but the kills still falling in favor of Verdant. 2v4 to work against. And I mean, look at this. This is brilliant, right? Just everyone able to find the frags, able to put in the damage. Shine left alone 1v4. You're not looking at a possible round, and maybe you're thinking about, because of this pertinent damage that's been done to the CT side, it might just be worth saving the AWP in general.
Yeah, it's a tough one. We're expecting a buy from K10 in the next. The finances, although have been whittled away, Shine alone, nearly 4k in the bank. We can see, obviously, an M4, maybe even a FAMAS dropped over if the finances allow it, but I think this is a really key round for Verdant, not only finding their first, keeping all 4 alive. Finances can be on the rise, and a streak from Verdant isn't something we're going to be unexpecting. You know, we could see the final 6 go the way of the T side, but it's going to be tough. It's not going to be easy, and Shine stealing away Artist, that is the AWP falling. Retrieval, somewhat of a guarantee.
That's confidence, at least for Verdant. It's the first time that you can literally sit here and say we closed one of these rounds down, that it hasn't come down to a 1v1 or just some sort of clutch scenario for K10. But, I mean, maybe 6-6 is getting ahead of ourselves right now. I think, realistically, if we're talking about just even a scoreline differential, 4 to me is going to be a minimum. You need at least 4 T rounds if you want to cause yourself to be a threat in the second map, or the second half of the second map to win it out.
Well, if the next round goes the way of Verdant, the third's surely going to follow. The finances will. Yeah. So, I think there's still chances, but K10 have looked really good. This is a much better CT side to what we've seen in any of the games.
See what they can deliver here when their money is against the wall, financially low, but it's Zai with the opening frag. Extinct, caught completely off. 5v4 obtained for this CT side. Not to mention the second frag that's just hit the feed. Rest again. Just another pertinent name in the kill feeders. Again, that he finds the success. A big miss from Artist. And now Ducky left alone 1v5. I mean, talk about a response, right? You go from a fairly convincing round for Verdant. Yeah, look, you can do that. We can do better. K10 should find 7 here, and with relative ease.
I don't know what to say. A really good performance from K10. I mean, you look at that opening fight that Zai gets out towards red. You look at the idea that the extension towards Donut is unsuccessful. Just even the default itself just being picked apart completely.
Yeah, and I think as well, Verdant's initial idea, they take cave pretty comfortably, they send the Molotov, it forces Tree out in the open, but once we see the kill come through towards middle from, I believe it was Rez, we instantly see the maneuver from both the kind of the players looking towards cave, and Tree can back away. It's the slight kind of small abilities that we've seen from this K10 side that it works very nicely there in that round, but 7th's been found, and what best case scenario now, Verdant find 5, and it's going to be a tough one. Utility certainly not a strong point here for Verdant. We've got the AWP on Artist, but needing to see a little bit more from him.
It's interesting as well, Josh, because while they have an AWP and in terms of an upgraded buy, we're also rocking a Mac 10 and 3 AKs that don't support a lot in terms of that utility. Wolfie dropping basically everything across here to Artist.
I mean, it has to be a B-pop. There's no map control anywhere else.
Yeah, the double ramp take's going to be key for K10. If they can find 2 or 3 here, it's unfortunate.
That's a big, big entry from Ducky. Talk about stepping up. 4v2, K10. Shine and Zai, other side of the map, nowhere to be seen. This has to be a save for them. And look, we were talking about financial trouble the last time Verdant won a round. It's the exact same scenario here, copy and pasted between the 2 rounds. And you said, you know, the maximum is 5, but on the right path to do so as long as they can convert the next as well.
Yeah, and I think as well, you do understand the idea for K10 to try and push behind that smoke. I doubt they were expecting all 5, but it's the lack of control they had elsewhere. We didn't have any pressure towards A main. Obviously, Shine was playing quite passively. Same story in middle because of that idea of wanting to take B. And I think the Verdant, they've been playing fairly spread. You know, it seems as though they're trying to take that mid control. And, you know, 9 times out of 10 here, if K10 opt for that ramp take, it works out nicely. But no, not in this one. Not when you're going to be going for a B pop. I think the timing's a little bit unfortunate for K10, but it's exactly what Verdant needed because I think the Verdant side are a little bit stunned here.
I mean, they wouldn't have expected this. No. It's a very similar scoreline. I mean, we were sitting there saying that it probably should have been, what, 2-6, 2-7 down on map 1, and look at what ended up happening. I think we've got a very strong second half up here for Verdant. The question is, how many rounds can they get in the first half to at least give themselves some of that safety and security of making that a possibility?
Yeah, and I think as well, we talk about confidence being such a heavy hitter, it kind of in the positive nature, but for Verdant as well, you've got to imagine, I don't think they were ready for being 7-2 down. Oh, it's lovely from Shine. The only real weapon, but he finds the opener, gives them a chance, needs to find success, but as the smokes go down, the AWPs to struggle.
Yeah, this is a nice shot from Ducky as well. These entries have been solid from him on this T side. Another frag to add to the tally. Artist gets plucked off by his counterpart. Giraffe able to cut things out, and big, big miss there from Shine. Imagine that kill goes the other way. 2v2,
honestly,
gun dropped.
I know you've got Zai just on a USP and he can try and get into cave, but you are right.
The rifle's dropped on ramp here. I know you mentioned, like, if that gun gets pushed into the wrong hands, Zai with an opportunity to have picked up the rifle behind him instead.
It's low HP on both Giraffe and Wolfie. But yeah,
no
rifle retrieved. And not going to be easy.
It was funny, I think, was it Pat that was on here earlier that was saying that a team like Verdant really strive in the chaos? Now, this has been quite a scrappy first half performance. I wonder now, is this where Verdant start getting, I suppose, not less pressure against them, but they start delivering more because they're at such a scoreline difference?
Yeah, I really wonder. I think the halftime pause is going to be key. I think Verdant really need to have that mental reset. If they don't win this gun round, we're looking at what? Maybe what? 9-3? Is that too far? Is that too outlandish to say?
I mean, look, K10 are looking really good. I would even say they're looking stronger in this first half than they were at any points in map 1.
I think as well. Yes, they lose their map pick, but if they take their opponents, one in which they looked quite shaky on in their previous game in the upper bracket final, you have to imagine Anubis is such an open end.
Good start for Extinct in this one. Rest has to watch from the spec screen as this team battle on 4v5. A Krieg out on Artist. Can't buy the AWP, the one bang gun. Instead, he's got 30 rounds.
He could. He has a Krieg and he has 1.9k, no?
Could have.
Yeah, maybe it dropped over. I don't know.
Maybe feeling more secure on the rifles, you know, maybe finding the AWPs with less impact. Nonetheless, Verdant playing things a little slower, a little more secure as they try and take towards middle. Donut hit with a molly, but that's where Zai can swing, and he cannot be afforded to find 2.
Zai towards Donut is a different beast. That's what, the 3rd time now that we've seen success. And 360 just going to play on the edge of the smoke. Verdant, are they going to be ready for this? Especially with time ticking down. Nade blows it open. 360 kind of, it played against him there, really. I think the game plan was to kind of have a little bit of a peek down ramp, but the fact that Verdant was sitting in it, it seemed as though Tree was just popped out into the open. I like the initial idea, but it's unfortunate, and obviously with the second going down.
2v2, big opportunity. Xylo HP, but similarly to that of Giraffe, here in the flashbang thrown from Spawn, and it will be a Giraffe-wide swing that puts Zai in the clutch. Talk about his impact on Donut. It's going to have to be replicated here on the B site as well. A kitless Zai left in the 1v2, and Artist will peek on out and find the kill. It is 4 on the board for Verdant, and when things look bleak at 6-0, it's still a way for Verdant to try and fight for something here in this first half.
I really feel for Zai. That was a spectacular round. And I actually think, off of Zai's performance and maybe off of K10's performance, this to me in a first half has been the best individual performance out of any player at K10. Yeah, we can sit here about the 360 map that we had on Anubis earlier on. Mate, Zai has brought so much for K10 in this grand final.
Yeah, and I think as well, when you kind of think about it, yes, the 360 half was brilliant, but it was kind of just Mac 10 rushing, your team's throwing 8 flashes for you, you know, you're going to be finding the kills.
I think in the rounds that he's been finding the damage as well, it's been super critical for his success in the flames. Yet again, they put a player in that pocket position. This time it's Shine and offers up one with the MP9, but only for the single.
Deep take here to A main, though. Rest has got himself in the back lines. They're so ready. The shadow spotted by Dox as well. Util in hand. Could catch him out. Back turn, and there we have it. Artist falling, tree by his side. More can be found here as well for K10.
It's interesting because the players were actually shoved forward. I was half expecting a second player to try and go in, knowing that they're going to have to be up close instead. Though. Yeah, it's a pronged push towards B. While they lose the cave presence, they try and hit this B site, and that's exactly where this lurk comes on in. He's wrapped all the way around, and knife out. He will find one. A second, though, for the Dox 5-7, and even more damage done to Ducky. This is where Wolfie needs to step up big time for this T side. Bomb down, 2v2, and with your teammate basically dead, it's only his shoulders that you have to reflect upon and hope that he can win something out in. There's the kill, and now all on Wolfie. The Scotsman got to go big here for Verdant, and it's not going to happen. 8-4, and I tell you what, a statement made by K10 here in the first 12 of Ancient.
Yeah, they played very well. They played really well in that first half. They had Verdant on the ropes pretty much from the get-go, literally from the first round of the game. Yeah, we could sit here and say there was a couple of close rounds in that 0-4 deficit, but for K10 to go 8-4 up after being a map down, after seeing their Ancient performance just earlier on today in the upper bracket final, they'll be happy about that one.
Something in that round that I really want to point out is the intelligence of Dox. So obviously the kill comes through from Wolfie. Either Wolfie goes towards the kind of the opposite side and Dox gets fought at range, or he's holding down the right side waiting for Dox and Cubby. Dox closes the gap, pushes himself back towards the bomb site, so even if Wolfie pushes fast on the right hand side, Dox is an unknown entity still, and he knows to fight towards ramp, and getting one that is so huge. Absolutely brilliant round there.
Yeah, definitely. Anyway, ladies and gents, a quick ad break. When we return, we'll be talking about the second half of Ancient. K10, a fighting chance here on map 2.
They may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom! Don't mess about! Turn your gadgets into cash at 6!
City under attack to die from the gun of clouds.
Finally, it's time.
So welcome back everyone at home. We are here for the second half, and I wanted to ask a question. I mean, I even asked it during the break, but I think it's better that we share our thoughts here on stream. Do you think K10 have a fighting chance here at Anubis? Because I think after the first showcase we've just had here at Ancient, they're looking promising.
I mean, they've got a very good chance. There's no denying that whatsoever. I think you just can never count Verdant out. I mean, even when they're down by silly score lines, I feel like it still could be on. But, I mean, if we're going to say, are the chances more than 50% of going to map 3? Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah, I think as well, you've got to imagine Artist was a little bit quiet. We mentioned bringing out the Krieg there for the orb. Whether that was a finance thing or I'm not too sure. I guess we'll have a look later on. But I think on the CT side, I think Artist is going to be a real strong candidate for this Verdant side. I still think there's a chance that Verdant could close out. But yeah, as Josh said, I think the chances for K10 here are as high as they can be. I think pistol round goes their way. We're looking at going to an Anubis. And I'll be honest, I have no clue what the scoreline would be on that map.
I think it's just any early first round. It's a pistol, it's an anti-force buy, it's a rifle round. Any of the early rounds here from K10 are going to close out the game.
Well, let's see if they can win a pistol and get off to the best possible start here in the second half of Ancient. Verdant on the CT side. Artist going to be screaming to his teammates. I've seen a lot of contacts outside the A side of things, but a flashbang means he's dead in the water, straight in the middle of sight. Can't find a thing. Wolfie thinking about some temple aggression, and actually, they're trying to retreat out of Donut here. Zeiss taking a lot of damage to the backstab, but now that they know, well, there's going to be an overcommitment towards A, this is where they can shuffle in towards B.
Yeah, they've got numbers in quickly. Out towards long, they've only got 2 right now.
Yeah, we need to see the kills, though, and it's brilliant. Shine and Res. Oh, and there's the round. All 4 kills going the way of K10. They get the pistol, and what we're going to see from Verdant, both Artist and Biscu hating the force buys on the second round, but now they're down. Do you think they're going to bring it out?
It's a pug strat right there. That's around the world. I mean, that's pretty crazy.
The cinnamon swirl brought out in the LAN grand final.
I mean, you go into A, you get a kill, back into Donut, up to Shelf, into K for the B split. Hey, it's a wild round.
The thing is, as well, they gave chances for Verdant. I'm expecting Wolfie to find one there, right?
Oh, that's tough. You're at the back of the head as well.
Yeah, I was going to say, like,
he's a great player, though, right?
Yeah, but still, that's not an easy shot.
Interesting that Verdant, despite being in a 5-round deficit, is still going to play quite disciplined when it comes to how they want to conduct their economy. A full eco for this CT side, hoping that damage is going to be something that falls into their hands. Heading into number 14, a chance for K10 to make it double digits and put themselves 3 away from pushing us to that decider.
I think it shows that they're not that desperate that they don't need to force buy. That they can at least give them an extra round to the opposition and still look to get the rifles in. I think that sets a tempo for what we can expect here in the second half.
Oh, up close. Ouch.
I think as well, if it doesn't work into their game plan, doesn't fit into their game style, why risk it? They're so used to those second round ecos. I feel like once you do make a change, that's when things could be kind of a little bit too far gone.
And I think the problem is if you invest in this round, right, like, and you lose, you're a round later on the rifles, and that's the difference between 10 and 11-4. And then from there, you've only got one big mistake, and that's game over, right? So for them, they want to give themselves the best possible chances in the long run. A 6-round deficit is where this comeback's going to have to start. 14 rounds of Counter-Strike played, and K10 only 3 away from taking us to that decider, as I was saying. 5 rifles for this Verdant side. An early push towards Cave should be a freebie here until the smoke goes up.
Already though, K10 looking to take middle. We see the red room smoke. It is Extinct and Donut having a little bit of a look, but no overextension here from K10 yet. Still playing things quite passively towards middle. Now the flash comes through, now the smoke as well.
Super defensive setup. Not really much info play whatsoever. You've got Jiggle down on Donut. You've got a red player. The passive A from Giraffe as well. Artist isn't seeing a mid-take as of yet. Oh, wow. That's a terrible red smoke.
Yeah, that's going to sting. I mean, the Plat players are going to know about it, but Artist is just going to sit behind it. Wants to take fights, and well, he does deliver on one. It's now the Donut player that has to react accordingly. A smoke that goes deep. Extinct, expecting a push and a flash through. Instead, it's a nade and a fight taken. And Rest, I mean, he will fall, but 3v3. Giraffe now back at the site, has to go nuclear, but it's Wolfie that tries to step in. Hits the first, smoke goes up, nade into it. He'll try and retreat, but actually Ducky blocks him, but a 1v2 that is very winnable right now for the Rifleman of Verdant. Shine's going to look to punch in those digits. Ducky's making the loop around towards Temple. And while the bomb's secured, Ducky advanced position and an advanced chance in the round. It is a 5th. But it comes at the cost of 4 in a bomb plant as a bonus treated as for K10. That is an exceptional performance, though.
I actually think Verdant tactically played that round very well. As soon as Artist realizes that that red smoke is a miss, you get on the front side of it, you search for info, you try and tag up as much as you can. For Extinct, I think he's unlucky not to get impact there. He's in a really good position. They flash further forward. They nade the smoke. He probably should get 1, maybe even 2. And then Giraffe out there towards the A site. Delays as much time as possible. It goes continuous back and forth for the trading. And in the end, Ducky wins out a very important clutch.
Yeah, I feel like it was a little bit scrappy there. I feel like it was tough for K10, kind of in the moments that they had with that smoke. I feel like Artist only getting 1 there. Obviously it's an important kill, but at the same time, a 1-for-1 trade. Teams are going to be happy with that. It was just the clutch that was so key. Obviously, I believe a 1v2 at one point gets the kill through the smoke. It's just sometimes that's how it goes. A double wild, red setup.
That is crazy.
Yeah, just to be able to run through like that. Jeez, this actually, they've taken so much space out towards B, especially up towards ramp too.
A big opportunity now for K10 to take 11, start swiping even further away at Verdant's dreams of taking this 2-0. Maybe it isn't an undefeated LAN. Maybe K10 have something to show. Minute left on the clock as well. I mean, there's so much time for them to burn. Learn about how they want to play this one out. He would have seen Wolfie on the def cam there, may I say. So they know that B is going to be resourceless for the CT side. That's why they're going to try and push up. And look at Verdant go. They've turned this into a 2v2. Tree taking some damage to the molly, but Wolfie, he's crept in. He's gone under the crosshair of one and try and snipe down this bomb plant before it gets too serious. Tree pushing right back around though, and he's done so much damage. This round surely is a surefire way to get 11.
You've got to think so. I mean, Extinct is still setting up this backstab, and they're taking long control.
Molly goes in, Wolfie caught out. Switching between utility and gun. A nade well placed from Tree will put 11 on the board for K10, and 2 rounds away from sniping's Verdant pick and taking us to a third.
They probably should. I mean, the economy's in a really rough state right here.
Wow.
These rounds are really close. There isn't much in it. I mean, how many 2v2s, 3v3s have we seen over the course of both the first half and the second? Feels like trading's been fairly even for both teams.
Yeah, I feel like you have to imagine we could be seeing a very different scoreline. Yes, there was plenty of 1v1s on that K10 CT side. We're already seeing a couple here in play. Verdant have found a couple themselves. Obviously, the Ducky one in previous, but I feel like K10 in the clutches, they have been the successors.
Yeah, they've been the better team in the late round. It's as simple as that. Yeah, Verdant can look at this entire game and say, oh, if we play it, let's say 10 times, we probably win it 7, 8 out of 10. But just the whole idea of the late round situations for K10, they're showing up really successfully. And I think for Zai, he's, again, putting up stellar amounts of impact.
Playing for OT, though. Verdant, just a bit of a half buy. Damage is going to be so key, but the MAC-10 on Tree, I'm expecting a little bit of an aggressive approach. So far, though, very passive.
Yeah, I think K10 know that they can't afford to make a mistake. In rounds like this, to just close out the map, don't allow any idea of a comeback in. Don't let these pistols do too much damage. You've just got to play for yourself. Play for the round. Play smart. With a minute and 20 left, I mean, K10 haven't really showed all too much.
And it could come to a late take and a bit of a gamble stack, but so far, Verdant quite heavily towards the A-bomb site. It looks as though movement is around, but they're not going to be making their way back in time. And 360 with the Mac. Bit of a spam from Ducky, connecting stray body shots, but not really expecting much here now.
Yeah, with the bomb down as well. Going to get even trickier. Docs through the smoke, finding the first. The other 3 just want to leap in tandem. Ducky able to find 1 kill here for this Verdant side, but leaving Extinct in a 1v4.
Well, Tree can upgrade that MAC-10 as well.
Never going to be easy, and as you say, there's a rifle on the ground for them to go fetch for. 12 on the board for K10. It is map point, and they are seriously threatening Verdant here in this BO3.
Yeah, they should close. They're in a really good position to close, and I would say close within, what, the next 3 or 4 rounds? I don't think there's many chances left from Verdant whatsoever.
Yeah, and as you said, kind of the reason you aren't going to be going for the force is because all it takes is 1 mistake. Now Verdant is do or die. They've got to get, what, 7 in a row just to take it to OT.
It's a crazy streak.
Yeah, yeah. And I think from what we've seen from K10 has just been so strong here. Even the missed jump from Extinct makes things even harder. What, 44 points of health. They wanted to try and catch off K10 with a fast jump across, but now it doesn't really matter. You've taken so much damage. Yes, you've got mid control, but you did that with a smoke, right?
And now look, protocols, Josh. All about the protocols. Just send it in towards A. We know if you're fighting mid early, probably the idea is to pinch B, so why wouldn't we accelerate towards the other side of the map, bomb plant, and I mean, this is it for Verdant. You have to commit to this round. You have to take the opportunity. No point saving when it is life on the line here in Ancient. Zai with the opener here in the post plant. Down to 3, down to 2 as Ducky and Wolfie left alone. Great spam through the smoke as Rest finds the 4th. And it is all on Wolfie to try and bail this K10 side out. And is definitive here on Ancient, and a 3rd is required.
Yeah, you can see it means so much to them. You know, I love to see this kind of camaraderie. Maybe not the best of starts, maybe not the kind of the lower bracket run they wanted, but look, they're here now. They're going to a 3rd map, all on the line. And you have to say, Zai, a stellar performance. 21-9, I believe. And I feel like we spoke about it throughout a lot of today. K10 haven't had those heroes. They haven't had those star players. But when it really matters most, that's when players have been stepping up.
I actually think that's the best map performance I've seen from K10 in the event. And I mean, it's the first time that they've obviously taken a map off of Verdun, and the first one was quite close. But with the way the rounds were being played, very impressive stuff. And I think for K10, they do need to humble themselves slightly. The job is not done. Yes, you've finally been able to take a map off of Verdun, and yes, you've been able to give your way back into the series. But once you've done that, you're here to win. And I think putting on a very good, solid, consistent performance in map 3 is going to be key for them.
Yes, certainly the case, gents. Of course, Anubis are decider, and it is all to play for. That trophy, of course, still very much at stake. And for most that thought it would be done with 2, we've got a little bit more Counter-Strike to offer. And gents, I don't know. I think Anubis could be an interesting one, to be honest with you. I think genuinely, if K10 can conduct themselves the way they did here, I know it's probably a better map. Well, I say a better map. It was, of course, Verdun's pick that they just lost. But, you know, Anubis is still a tried and tested map for them. And certainly going to be an interesting one heading into our 3rd and final. Of course, not too far until we jump into that. Before that, a break, we can catch our breath. And you can go and grab some snacks, because a banger 3rd map on the way. Verdun K10 down to the wire.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. My heart on my sleeve. Shield my greed. That's how I get it. Success ain't no giving. Some days I don't eat, I don't sleep. When I'm focused, I'm dangerous. Down wonder when I'm anxious. Ain't no limit till I tank. I'm running on fumes. The opposition don't amaze. The roads racing through the pavement. Get your hands out of my bag. I know that's because I've been in it. I don't need to brag. I guess that's what happens when you taking care of your business. But some family, you do the math. I'm out of my pocket. Houston, we got a problem. I ain't perfect. Let them watch me elevating. Got them nauseous. Cause I'm the pilot in the cockpit. Nose diving in the house. And woo. Watch out, get ahead. Watch out, get ahead. Watch out, get ahead. Woo. Watch out, set it up, bet you I shut it down, watch out, get a win. I don't think they really wanna come against the one who got a finger run up in a grenade. I ain't never been there when you think you compare. I'm a line, but the one up on the cage. I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
Down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Free up the guys, then dip out the ends. Jump in the ride, then burn out the rims. Don't stop, don't catch the boy that I'm in. Now we doing the block with the up for events. Skin kept close, could you plotting on them with the tips on 10? Back in the back, that's on tap, all ready to go and jump in. Down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Down, 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 down.
Yeah. They hate when you elevate. The second of losses, I'm handing them out, yeah, I had to go delegate. It feel like I'm floating, I'm lost in the moment, I swear I could levitate. They never believed that I would really fly, I had to go demonstrate. I had to set them straight. They hate when you elevate. Elevate, elevate. They hate when you elevate. Elevate, elevate. Yeah. They hate when you elevate. Elevate, elevate. They hate when you elevate. Yeah. I had to elevate. I'm way too fly. Yeah, I'm feeling myself. Ain't no chance I'm coming down, no. Got a soul view to myself. Yeah. Why would I give it up? Why do they wanna come take my place? I work too hard for it, don't need a replacement. This my vocation. Now I got rollies all in rotation. Hop on a jet just to take a vacation. Remember the moments was trapped in the basement. Now the hard work is all taking me places. Water on bed like we trapped in the matrix. Bet on myself and go ball out in Vegas. Living a life like I'm rich and I'm famous. Don't see the grind that I know that it came with. I ain't make it this far for myself.
Who would have thought it, gents? A third map required between these two. Verdant fall on their map pick. Will have to do it in 3 if they want to keep the unbeaten streak here at the LAN final to continue all to the end. K10, what a response on Ancient.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. I think nothing could have been more required from them. If they want a chance at taking things, they've set themselves up perfectly. And I really think K10 maybe overlooked when going into this initially, but a strong performance on Vertigo, yes, still losing it. Dominance on Ancient. I'll be honest, I see a world in which K10 take this.
That's too far for me. I actually think it was a wake-up call there for the Verdant guys. Maybe not anticipating as much as they did. I think you've got map 1, map 2, pretty poor starts. I actually think they'll turn it around fairly easily. I'm not going to say they're going to win it comfortably, but I think they're going to win the map more comfortably than they did on map 1.
You are right. I think that's the kick up the backside to put your foot on the gas, right? And you got to really get it into gear early doors, because I think you raise a really good point. You know, Fred, you were saying like this is a game where they fell behind in the early stages. They brought it back in the first half. Had no opportunity to. It was K10 that kind of felt like they had everything tied up, knew what they were doing. And the problem is, if they let it happen again, what's not to say? We have another close map. We have another blowout. You know, I think, as you say, Josh, Verdant needed an opportunity to lose, to have that wake-up call, 100%. Kick them back into that gear.
Yeah, and I think this would maybe lift the curse of maybe some of the LAN events that they've played recently and over the last couple of years. Because this is a series where you are the stronger team. You are the more experienced team. There's everything pointing in a direction. You just have to go out there and get the result. I think for K10, though, I mean, impressive first map, really impressive second map. The boys are here to play, and I think Zai's playing very well. You can see the emotion. I mean, there's a couple of photos going around on Twitter. Mate, they were hungry to get that second map and relieved to be able to send it to a third.
Yeah, certainly the case. Does that mean you're a believer in K10? Do you think, like actually speaking, outside looking in, that they're going to take it?
Yeah, well, to be honest, I feel like you're right in saying yes, it's a wake-up call. And I feel like if it were to be a side to be woken up and bring it back, it would be Verdant. I feel like, as you say, they've had a lot, I want to say a lot of LAN experience, and I feel like this is the time for them to, as you said, break the curse. But I think we're going to put stats aside for me anyway. I feel like, yes, Verdant might be stronger on it regarding their win rate, maybe how many times they've played it, but you treat it like a best of one here. Realistically, the last result was a dominant one in which from K10, and potentially confidence can take it through. But I'm really excited to see kind of the knife round. I'm excited to see the siding and whether that's going to play a big part. But yeah, I'm confident in K10. I think it is going to be a tough one either way. You know, the confidence is it's slight. I think maybe it's like a 60%, 40%, but still, I think K10 can take it.
It's good to see that the teams are getting more competitive as this event goes on. Remember, we had 4 best of 3s, back-to-back 2-0s. Okay, at least the Vipero ones were fairly competitive both times around, but the idea that you have 4 in a row, then a 2-1, then obviously another 2-1, don't know the direction as of yet. It shows that for K10, it was a really slow start to the day. They've upped their game. They've turned it around. They beat Duck Duck Goose. They've now sent Verdant to a third map. So series to series, map to map, it's got better for them.
Certainly has. I think we have an MVP for map 2 at some point as well that we can talk about, right? Because
probably should be Zion.
Yeah, not yet apparently.
We can talk about the players that
I was going to say, I wanted to reel off a couple of names, right? Because I think for me, Zai, what an unbelievable performance. Yep. Like, I think he should be the guy that makes it to the graphic. However, I will say a couple of other individuals, right, that really stepped in for this K10 side. I feel like Rest with a fair few rounds.
To me, there was no chance like anyone else. Because the thing is Zai was the reason they had such a one-sided first half. Like, you think about his clutch in the 1v1 up against the Giraffe. You think about the round that he had of the FAMAS as well. And he set up the 8-4. He set up that game for success just in the first half alone.
Well, I guess we could say,
yeah, let's see if you're right, Josh. MVP graphic for map 2, of course. I think it's...
Oh, come on, lads. What's this?
Yeah. Shine.
Josh ain't happy.
1.63 rating.
I mean, Unreal, yeah.
Yeah, look, I'm not, again, no denying it, because that was the next name I was going to bring up, right? He did have a good performance. He did look pretty strong. However, you are right. I think if we value impact in that as well, Zai is definitely up there as a name to talk about.
Remember, there's only 4 kills in it. You know, it was 17 to 10 from Shine, 21 to 9 from obviously from Zai. Yes, there was many key moments, but yeah. You said it very well, Ryan. I think everyone really did have their moments. And I think for this K10 side, we kind of spoke about it. Yes, they're going to be playing, 3 best of 3s today. It's a long, drawn-out day. Maybe comes to the last map, they could be out of gas. You said it. It was the best we've seen from them in the last, and I'm sure it's going to continue.
Yeah, I mean, we're exhausted ourselves, right? We've been carrying the show since the start of the day, but think about them. I mean, they not only would they have gotten up, but they would have maybe not so much done their prep, but get to the studio early, make sure you're warming up. I mean, you obviously can't play any scrims and practice in between officials because you'd be a madman otherwise. But just the idea that 3BO3s as a player, it's not easy. And I think it puts a lot of toll on the in-game leader. Think about it from Docs. You've got to be the responsible one in the team. You've got to make sure everyone's on the same page, inside and outside of the server. 3BO3s, especially when you're going into what is the 8th map of the day, it's tough. It's a long day.
Yeah, certainly the case, as you can see at the bottom here. A pretty clear-cut map 2, a close map 1, setting us up quite nicely here for Anubis. And obviously the question we're going to be posing to Verdant is that the wake-up call they need? Can K10 come out of the gate swinging? Can they deliver a dominant first half like they did on Asia? Because I think you're right, Josh, in the sense that, you know, Zai, a couple of multi-kills, setting them really nicely up for a first half success story. What's not to say they can't repeat it again? Because Fred was saying, you know, as much as we were playing 3BO3s, as much as we've played already, what, 6 maps today heading into number 7? Or 7 heading into 8?
Yeah,
sorry, 7 maps played heading into an 8th. That's probably the best we've seen K10 play all day. Yeah. And if they show that in map number 6, what's not to say, you know, or sorry, map number 7, what's not to say they can't do it into 8?
I think the difference factor there is, at least for Ancient, we've seen a bit of even them picking it. I mean, they picked it against Viperio, they put in some pretty good showings. For Anubis, we saw, the 13-6 against Duck Duck Goose. We saw a fairly competitive first half. It was 6-6 at one point.
Yeah.
And then it was just a steamroll. So I think looking at that Anubis, at least they've played it today. And that's at least a positive that you can say going here into map number 3.
Players getting ready on the server, Fred. Of course, getting all the match prep done. One man that we haven't really talked about all too much in this series and was utilised quite a bit, I must admit, in that second map, Biscu, right? Obviously the coach for Verdant. I think 2 fairly well-placed tactical timeouts for the Verdant boys. We'll see if he's going to be a vocal point in our third knife round, of course. Got to see who starts where here on the Anubis map 3. CT side, second best in this map, right? A lot of teams starting to pick that T side, a hell of a lot more. It is a T-sided map now. So a big benefit to whoever can start on that side and get on the right foot.
Well, I think before we head into the pistols, kind of, are we going to be seeing a little bit something a little bit scrappier, I guess you can say, in this last one? Because you mentioned it, the in-game leaders, I feel for Dogs, man. You know, 8 maps, it's going to be shattering, right?
I mean, yes. The only counter-argument is you've just played your best map so far in the tournament. So
no.
You're going to be exhausted, but I think after that, the players themselves, I think boot camp now being here in the grand final and then putting that performance up in map 2, it's got to feel like maybe not so much that it's been a success, but that we're leaning in the right direction. We've finally been able to take the fight to Verdant. We've finally been able to take a map against them. Now let's go out and do what we didn't do in the upper bracket final and win the series.
Well, I think as well, already K10 have surprised everyone. I think realistically, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I think a lot of people were confident in the 2-0s. It was, what, a 13-11, and then we saw them dominate 13-5.
Yeah, maybe in the way that the map went down in the grand final. But, yeah, again, we know that Docs and Shine have played a lot of grand finals. We know that they're getting a rematch between the two.
Yes, ladies and gents, it all comes down to this. An effective BO1 for the trophy. It is Anubis, a race for 13, and a chance to be crowned our Season 0 UKIC Division 1 winners. Time to get into the pistol. Verdant. I'm pretty sure they won the knife. Am I not mistaken?
Yeah, they did.
They start CT side?
Yeah, get on the T side after.
Maybe. This is aggressive, though, for K10. Straight through middle, straight towards B. Only a few members here to defend.
Not quiet about it, but still Shine will find one. It is 360 to kick things off, and Shine getting very aggressive, but Wolfie standing tall here towards Connector. Will find one, but Zai in the process, taking down Giraffe. Artist gets one. Not the second, though. Rezzed. Getting 2 towards the end. Nice headshots there, and K10 start things how they hope to end.
Hey, what's going on with these T-side pistols from the side of K10? I mean, remember back to what we had on Ancient. Go out A main, go donut, go shell, get up to B. Look at this round, you're going mids. Not going for a camera split into A, you're going into Temple and back into B. I think they've actually shown some pretty gimmicky T-side pistol rounds.
Yeah, and certainly the setup for success here is Verdant off to the full eco yet again. And I think the question we had, obviously, was that if K10 are able to start things on the same foot as map 1 and map 2, where they were able to create this early gap, and it's been answered in the form of a pistol. Giraffe, a little bit too overextensive towards the water position here. Doc's able to find a double and shut things down quite nicely. Double USP, P2K on Artist, I think everything should just be set up for a free beat of a second, and any extra money with that Mac 10 is always a bonus.
I think something that we've been drilling home kind of from the second one is, you know, Verdant, they've been playing in these European qualifiers. They've been kind of playing on I guess you could say, a greater stage. And I feel like that's why we're seeing the gimmick stuff from K10. You know, show them something they haven't seen before, like, you know, because give them something they're not ready for, because something they're unexpecting and something they're not ready for can catch them out. We've seen it in both pistol rounds now. Yeah. And yes, it is high risk, high reward. You know, I feel like there can be many pistol rounds where, you know, K10 lose that. The Julies towards CT could have found two.
Yeah, I don't know if I buy that, to be honest. I mean, I look at this. I mean, Verdant are a very chaotic team anyway, and you've got to remember that the Docs and Shine have played these guys just so many times. So it's just going to be kind of down to one of those games on who strives a little bit more in the chaos. For Extinct and Co, I mean, they use this as a very light eco. They look to get those rifles in early. But it has to be said, it was a 5-2 start out on map 1. It was a 6-0 start out on map number 2. I think realistically here from Verdant, they can't afford to get off to a slow start again.
Something that's just been picked up upon is, even though Shine saves the Mac 10, it's been chucked over to Tree. And we mentioned in that Goose game, who was the guy running out with the SMG, finding the frags, finding the success, opening sights. They're going to try and rinse and repeat against the harsher opponent of Verdant.
Yeah, I don't think Verdant are going to give the space that Goose kind of provided, though. I think that's something that that Tree might attempt, but I think going to be shut down surely.
Slower tone, taken to middle. K10, plenty of smoke in front of them. They're going to have to wait for it to fade away. Giraffe even lobbing in another one towards door. Just trying to slow down this K10 early aggression, which is wrapped up in a lot of mid-control.
There's at least a bit of pressure on A-main, which has kind of forced Wolfie to use the full belt util to re-smoke off towards A-main. Giraffe is in a 1 for done, just needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, spam away with that FAMAS. Good damage done alongside the M4, but now that they've got bodies here, they might choose to aggress. Great start for Rez, though, with his AK Extinct, excuse me. Good for the trade. And even more damage done through the door. Artist, does he see someone in top middle? No, Shine able to swing out and find it. And now that they know they were trying to close in on Docs, it's Verdant that have to back away and play 3v4.
Yeah, that's such an unfortunate timing, because Artist knows that Docs is incredibly low. They want to put emphasis on dropping him. At least they've read the stack correctly to keep 2 on B, and they know that Docs is low.
Bomb behind that main smoke. Players filling in through dark as well. Ducky ready and raring to go alongside Extinct. Already won in the round to his name already. Needs to make it a couple more, though. And with 30 seconds left, K10, they've had a wraparound. Look at this. The mid-pressure resulting in a big flank from Docs right now. I don't even think it matters what happens up front towards site, because they've bought so much time in the flank. Wolfie able to find one and a second, so now it's becoming a problem. Docs, good trade. Ducky undetected in all of this, though, able to peek out and find the first, and Ducky will win it out 1v2. A big round heading the way of Verdant.
I look at that one, and you are right, Ryan. I mean, you're right in the sense that it probably shouldn't have mattered of what happened to those first individuals. For me, I would have liked to have seen K10 at least trod around, but not committing to the bomb side. For Docs, I mean, that is free. That backstab is free right there, if there's enough distraction.
And I think as well, not only is it great from Wolfie to find 2, but you really wonder, we've seen these late lurks from K10, and it always, time and time again, it's been that rotation away to the other bomb site. But it seemed as though Docs wanted to go for the backstab, and maybe it wasn't communicated so well on Wolfie's position. But the fact he finds the first and the second really just makes things too tough for K10.
It's always those small timings, and I think it's very similar right here. MP9 to take first contact, in close, bait around the corner, Wolfie gets 2.
Able to maybe even follow up with another, but no, Docs able to hold his nerves. 3v3 piling in towards this A site, wanting to take these fights, wanting to take contact, or at least deceive his Verdant side into thinking that. But it has been slowed down completely, pump the brakes entirely, and now wait for the Verdant move. And Artist might just be the man to fall into the crosshair of Shine. And now that they've found that third, this is where they can just group up and play the numbers. Extinct, very vocal, but somehow not picked up upon. Docs is able to be dropped by the MP9. Players start pressuring on in. The player in camera is spotted, though, and this is where it gets tricky. Shine dropping the smoke, the peek on him beforehand, though, and that leaves Extinct in the clutch, and they know he's coming from main. Another 1v2 to try and bail Verdant out. Tapping away towards the default position. Has a look. Arm spotted, but a good swing. Both on the same timing. And with that, K10 up to a third.
Yeah, that's worst case scenario right there from Verdant. You win your first round, you want to follow up, you're being reset again. Trades are fairly decent, but I think a lack of info on the double pump. Artist tries to get back in, loses that fight to Shine. Yes, Extinct comes through on the backstab, but that's just all timing as well into Ducky. Wants to get on the front foot, wants to try and get out towards Bricks before getting smoked off towards camera. K10 could get off to a 4-1, maybe even 6-1 if they win the next rifle round.
And I think as well, when are we going to see the Verdant pause, right? The next gun round is so key for them. Without it, you know, K10 already set really nicely to start.
Well, it's very similar vibes to Ancient, right? Those first, what, 4 or 5 rounds, insanely competitive, but yet all of them were going the way of K10.
I think the difference here to what we saw on Vertigo is these eco rounds. We're not seeing Verdant find those kind of bring it to a 1v1. I still remember that Vertigo second round of the whole series. You know, it brought to a one-on-one against the full eco. These rounds from K10 against the ecos are so much more dominant, and the finance making just so much a much better position for them in the future.
4-1. K10 able to wrap things up quite nicely here on the SMGs against those full USP investments. Wolfie had the Rogue Deagle, but nothing to be found of it. 3, now 4 for this T side. And as you say, how quick does this spiral out of control?
Might be a B pop insta.
Is that just going to be a deep dark smoke? Straight in towards the B site? You're right. I think the positioning, giving it all away right now as to what K10 want to get up to. Tree on the Mac 10. I guess recycling these weapons, going to try and find the damage, do more to damage this CT side. Start is messy and it's good for Ducky, and a better one for Artist. One more for the M4s as Extinct finds another. Docs shine 2v3, and look, the pace change isn't bad. It just doesn't go their way.
That's a very good idea. I mean, you know that your economy's strong. You know there's a lack ahead. Kevlar, Extinct going to start hearing these footsteps in from mid. Doesn't quite catch the timing for the kill.
Needs to find more. Double peek just as he jumps up, and it's all left on Artist. 1 versus 2. One player low, but Shine healthy enough with that premium rifle to do the damage and win the round for K10.
It's unlucky for Artists as well, as they're going to make their way back towards B. This is such a great read here from K10. They know the chase, the possibility of it, so they just head their way back towards B, and they know it's going to be an empty bomb site. Still going to be clearing it out, but still, I like it from K10.
Yeah, they don't know it's empty, but they know if we double up, we win this round.
If Artist loops back around as well, this could be big, but instead spend some time checking out A. Doesn't see much. Now he'll have to think about B once again, or maybe the retreat through middle instead. K10 have already found their ground. Setting in the bomb plant. Artist, got to do it in the post. No kit to his name. Only a flashbang to try and win out another clutch, to try and give Verdant a bit of hope here on this CT side.
As time ticks away, though, surely Artist, in the back of his mind, a save has to be the game plan. Spots out nothing here towards CT. No initial contact. Bomb already halfway ticked. As you mentioned, no kit. Surely going to be too tough of a task. Sure, maybe one's dropped on the bomb site, but...
Now he should think about it, because there is literally 10 seconds left. Look, you'll hear it there. 10 seconds gone. Looking for damage. Artist wanted a way in. K10 give them none of it. And it is 5 out of 6 here on this T side.
Yeah, this is seriously concerning right now from Verdant. K10, I mean, you look at that site hit and think they just get destroyed by the anchors. The crossfire is really solid. Yes, Tree falls pretty much instantly. Extinct puts up damage. The likes of, what was it, Giraffe on the bomb site as well. And then right there, a little bit of an overextension, gets caught at a timing. Could have been very different if he gets behind cover, of course. But that round, I mean, it should be going the way of Verdant.
It's a 2v4 and Docs finds 2 on his own. I think that's just absolutely brilliant. It's kind of those moments that we're going to be drawing back to, you know, a round in which Verdant have to be taking. That's the swing round. That's where they can try and get a streak going on their CT side, but not to work out well. And it's the in-game leader here for K10 stepping up when called upon.
This has got to be frustrating as well from Verdant. 3 maps in a row, slow starts up against a fairly new K10 roster. On LAN as well. I mean, this is where Verdant should really be showing their quality, and I think they have done over the series, but 1-5 down, that's uncomfortable.
I don't want to be that guy, but is there any excuses here?
For Verdant?
Yeah.
There's not many. I mean, the slow starts, I don't think you can count much out of it.
Oh my god, Wolfie! An unbelievable crosshair move. Gives him 2, picks up an M4. Artist able to find the 3rd. And look, we thought the rifle was a swinger, but this one might just hit home for K10. Zai able to find one back, but it is relentless pressure right now from Verdant. Not that they'll know about it. B main player moving through the smoke. Zai spotted out by Ducky. That's going to give the cue for these mid players to keep on accelerating, playing basically back-to-back here. Holding behind, holding up close. They know that this player is going to be locked in. The bomb coming through dark. And as that smoke fades, They're going to be given an opportunity of a lifetime to pluck out the man. Zai, another. But do you expect Artist in all of this? Certainly not the case. And now that that util was flung in from Dark, they'll know both players here. It's messy, but he does pick it up. 1v3. Shine. AK in hand. Bomb in pocket. Still some time to spare. Peek towards main, but big round out of Artist. But it all starts from the Wolfie 2K. What an unbelievable sequence from him.
I think, well, he re-smokes A main himself and then just 5-7 pulled and just rips.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Sick rounds.
I'll be honest, it's about time that something went Verdant's way. I think, yes, it's a lovely double there from Wolfie, and that's the mechanics showing. But the fact that Verdant, that it's not the full investment, it's the save rifle from Artist. Yes, he's dropped one over, but Verdant have just taken that opportunity and ran with it. The double flank, perfect from Artist. Yes, Scrappy first, but the securing on Shrine, so key there.
Team damage, apparently.
Trying to kick things off with the AWP. Burst of Anubis.
Great start, in fact, for the T side. They go into the 5v3, translate nicely into the 4v2. Giraffe, Wolfie, a worrying time for them. Sure, a round's worth of success, but to clutch up between them, it's going to be impossible, especially now that Wolfie's left on his own, and you feel like that's K10 6th, and maybe even a gateway into 7.
I'm starting to be swayed now, honestly, of who's going to win this series. I mean, this a really strong first half from K10. Fundamentally, on the T side, they've shown some really good ability of defaults, the quicker execs, the change-ups of timing from Docs and Verdant. You can't be happy with the performance they're putting up right now. This was a very important round to start kickstarting a bit of a round streak, to start stabilizing the economy. Instead, you've won an eco, you've lost the next rifle round, you reset again, money's in tatters. K10, I mean, they should be looking at 8+ rounds here in the first half, and I think they'll be able to get it.
Yeah, no real hunt onto Wolfie there. They're having a little bit of a look, but still not fully probing. And I like it from K10 because you understand, yes, we want to take weapons away, but the money's not perfect. We are going to be seeing a buy, in fact. Artist can bring out the AWP as well, which is going to be a difference maker. You know, we need to see that. It was what started things for them on Vertigo. Definitely what needs to start things for them here on Anubis.
Giraffe is obviously having a rough game. He's always been what I would say is the strongest rifler for Verdant. I mean, down at 0 kills, going into very late stages in the first half. Pressure is building right now from Verdant.
Still the fist bumps being shared across the room, though. Still want to feel like there is a level of confidence to be had here for this CT side. Verdant, of course, with the easier side next. Juggling of utility. And we go again. No more time for talking here for Biscuit. Focus on what's in front of you. 4 rounds left of this first half. You reckon 8 rounds is pretty supplyable here for this T side. Verdant probably hoping for the rest.
This is where we need to be seeing the Artist, though. I think on the AWP, and there it is, straight away. Hit the ground running, just as needed. And hopefully this is the kind of the catalyst that kind of had success for them on Vertigo, but taken down there. I believe it was Zai that picked up the AWP and found the frag, which is key to take down. And the smoke's here towards middle. They are going to be hitting towards A, and I like it from Wolfie straight away. He knows that the camera cross is going to come through, repositions towards heaven. Will get a lot of damage onto Zai, but the fact he finds the trade. Still a 3-on-3 here. Tree gets one, but Extinct ready and waiting. So onto a 2-on-2. The bomb will go down now.
Flash, pretty decent, and that is a beautiful set piece. Straight through the window, Giraffe able to fight, and it's Rest 1v2, able to isolate the first, and he knows where the last man is, and Rest just doesn't miss. And look at him! Silence, Verdant! You shall not pass!
Wow, that's a sick clutch. Really well played from the young man. I think that's one way to kind of show up. This is why he picked me. This is why I've come into the team, and this is why I've been plucked out of the Benelux region to come out here to the UK scene. What a round.
And even though that Verdant, they played it so well, the flash coming over.
This flash was really nice.
So good. Yep, it's the fact that Rest can isolate these fights, and the ability comes with it as well. 2 quick headshots. Wouldn't even matter if they're full HP.
Yeah, and the thing is, though, we didn't see any of that from them in the opening games. Like, that is a sign that they are feeling it, you know, that they are confident, they are beaming, ready to take this series home.
And if Pap is watching, I do think it's done, Ryan. I mean, 7-2 up on the T side. It's very strong.
And an 8 to be expected, right? Weak weapons.
Yeah, it should be 8 here. And then, I mean, could be even more, of course. I mean, it could be a 10-2 half. Even 8-4. I think 8-4 is enough right now.
Verdant need to find something out of a round like this. To be fair, this is where it all started for the Wolfie 5-7. Hoping maybe... Hi?
We asked him for a wake-up call, and it's got to be now, right?
I mean, it is a now or never stay, isn't it? Look, final map, grand final, map 3.
I don't think we'll see much in this round, though.
No, not so much in this, but this needs to be used as... I mean, you
at least to save a rifle, get an AK.
You said, you know, map 2 is a wake-up call. If after 9 rounds of Anubis you aren't feeling awake enough just yet, I feel like an 8th put in the name of K10 might just be the case until these pistols have done damage. D denied. Zai, a beautiful little adjustment on the crosshair, able to find out Ducky from the pillar position, bombed down 3v3. There is an AK in the hands of Artist, and while you might be thinking save Josh, they might be thinking some heroics needed even further.
I actually wouldn't mind to see them go for this, just to try and see what happens, just to prod around.
I mean, Extinct commits. He loses his pistol. Wolfie now, I think, just here to safeguard the rifle, maybe looking for a bit of damage. It's a good start. Problem is, this CT side kitless, so they're going to have to find these fights and win them quickly. A tap of the bomb, the rifle dropped, and Zai just doesn't miss, does he? Look at him. Smiles, hype, happiness. That's what K10 want as they strike 8.
Yeah, that's the ace for Zai as well. Everything done on his own. So key there towards the end. Yes, it's a 2 versus 2 without a kit, but still, there's a way in which Verdant win that.
Nice putting in some really good performances, and it's what you want from a guy that I want to say hasn't been that successful on LAN in teams. Like when I think back to his previous iterations, especially with LVN and 7am, we didn't often look at that team as being a threat to get into grand finals, to press for trophies. So the idea that here on K10, he's put on a mad performance in map 2 and map 3.
Shine took a lot of damage early to that molly, though.
I'm so surprised, and this is something that really catches people out. The spreads of those mollies are
penultimate of the half.
Once again, the AWP on Artist was only able to find one before.
You see something great out of him, and only a kit on him shared between all 5. Going to be tricky. Minute and 10 to go. Still a disciplined Verdant.
It's not just the kit they're lacking. The utility. Only 3 pieces remaining. We've got a minute.
One of which used. Flash goes in. Rest taking the fights, or at least trying to, clearing out the smoke close.
Look at the space. Like, check out the respect. Obviously, it's a triple B setup, so Verdant are giving mid open. But for K10, they've exploited that space already. They've got a lurk A main. They've got full mid control. There's players outside B. Verdant are so deep in the bomb sites right now.
This is a problem. Bomb's committed into B main here. They've got plenty of players on this B site. You mentioned the triple stack, and they are going to be running into it. The question is, how good is this defense? How good is the line? Well, Ducky can only find 1. 2 kills going the way of the T side, and they will continue to exploit, continue to puncture the hold, and it is Extinct against 3, but he'll already fight 2. 1 more to go, and Tree is nowhere to be seen on the site right now, and with the bomb dropped, he has only 1 place to commit, and the question is he going to be able to rat out Extinct? Well, he thinks he's close, he thinks he's playing for the bomb. Instead, it's a little more passive, a little more reserved, spots the arm, sees the man, goes back for the bomb, and Extinct will win a 1v3. Talk about a step up, and the man shall deliver.
What do you say about that? Best round we've seen out of Verdant. I want to say individually this entire map. That was not an easy round.
No, it looks so good for K10 initially, but Extinct really needing to have that performance. The problem here for Verdant is, yes, they've saved the AWP, but only 1 weapon to be dropped over. We've got 2 MP9s and a FAMAS. Util poor as well.
I mean, even Trees, look at a cut rotate there. You're not really expecting 3 to be on B, so I think just unfortunate.
Oh, fast pace. Very fast pace towards B. They thought they weren't going to try it, and it is delivered. Tech 9 AK combination, good for a double. Wolfie, desperation as he runs through the flames, but he's able to keep ice cool. A named that actually kills off a teammate means it's 3v3, and maybe there is a creeping opportunity of chance. The CT side need to find more, and a well-placed smoke means Wolfie out of vision. But there is a gap around the edge that he's willing to work with, but it's held by both ends, and that's where Shine can penalize. Giraffe coming through dark, and he's able to discipline a double, and it is all on Tree 60 once again. Both players tucked in towards this position, and he's able to find the first. It's Artist that moves forward. Missed AWP shot, has to regain composure. He'll rescope in, he will reface, and he will deliver. And it is hype from Artist as he tries to deliver the boys with some confidence. 8-4 isn't great, but it's certainly a number to work with.
Oh, that's been a tough half. A really tough half there from Verdant. It's 2 rounds in a row at the end, and that could at least spark something into the second, but there's no denying K10 have put in another great shift.
Yeah, it's been brilliant from them. The entries there, so key. It was a 5 versus 3. Important there from Wolfie, pushing through that molly. I feel like you're in the scenario, it's full. You got to go for it all, right? You can't just respect that Molotov because otherwise you're not going to catch out the first. The giraffe double there as well was so key. Catching up, I believe, was Shine with Util in hand, but still the fact he gets the first, quick enough for the second as well. And I feel like if there was a chance for Verdant, we had to see those final 2.
Yeah, and I think it all very much relies on a pistol, right? And we'll be seeing that in just a few moments. Before, though, an ad break. When we return, we're talking second half, and we are talking the last half here of this BO3.
I love you.
I know.
Don't mess about. Turn your old games and consoles into cash at 6.
6. Where are you? CEX. But what does it mean?
Don't mess about. Turn your old games and consoles into cash at 6.
And it is all to play for here. It is all in for both teams. An 8-4 half, gents. An unbelievable performance, to be fair, for K10. Setting the bar high, setting the tempo, and setting themselves up for success.
I'm sure I saw someone come in and engrave K10's name already on that in the halftime break. I think it should be theirs. I mean, they put in a very good performance, and I think for Verdant, it's surprising to see that out in Anubis, they couldn't really keep it competitive in that first half.
Yeah, I think it's a really, really tough one here for Verdant. I think as well, after losing that map 2 in a really dominant fashion, you've got to imagine the pressure at an all-time high. We needed more of a bounce back. We needed more individuals stepping up. And yes, we see it towards the end. Better late than never, right? But we needed it a little earlier. I was kind of, once we saw Wolfie on that 5-7, I was thinking, okay, Verdant are back. Let's see what they can show us. But not looking perfect for Verdant. Still chances as they head to the favoured side. But Ryan, what are you thinking is going to come through from the T-side Verdant pistol?
It needs to be something special, doesn't it? It needs to be something good, because if it isn't, K10 are going to find themselves even further ahead of the curve. A second and last pistol here for Anubis. 8-4 half in favour of K10, and now it is fast towards middle, and this is a water dive. The mid smoke giving it all away. Artist going to try and set up the utility to go for this play, and Wolfie finds the opener. Docks a second. Artist somehow doesn't get caught out by an overextension here. Tree able to frag. Wolfie one back, 3v2 now as Artist able to close with the P250, and with that, an advantage secured for Verdant. Is this where we get a bomb down? Is this where we can secure a round? Giraffe from behind, able to backstab. Good damage done. Pistol reloading, but able to be bested by Tree 60. 2v2, and the HP low.
Applying reverse is key. I love how they're not even respecting Tree. They know he's not going to be swinging. They assume the bomb plant's on default. And I think that's what we saw the communication with Shine is, am I going to peek on the tap? What do you want me to do? What are we going for? But the fact that the kind of the confidence they have to plant there, it's going to be tough though. And Shine caught off guard. Already got a player in CT, and Wolfie, low HP, still picking up a performance. And Tree.
He just hides. He knows. It's about buying time, it's about buying space, and it is about dancing around this pillar. How is he still alive? And he's done so much damage to Tree. The list leaves him in a very unpredictable position. No kit for the CT side. And listen, it doesn't matter who gets the kills. It doesn't matter the impact there. The fact that Wolfie survives for so long behind that pillar is what's pivotal to that Verdant success.
Well, that entire round basically relies on if Artis gets the pick towards B main. Now, he's the one outside of B main. He's setting up the flash for them to come into Electric and put pressure onto B. From that point onwards, I mean, Wolfie had the bomb. He's on 12 points of health. He's getting out towards that backside. real strong, immediate impact in what is short-range duels. I mean, from that pillar to the temple side, there's not a lot of distance for you to be able to put up frags, give yourself the safety of getting back out to the bomb site and getting the bomb down.
Something we have to mention, guys, the force here from K10. Obviously, only few survivors for Verdant. It's not as though they're going to get those easy armor upgrades. But an M4 in play on Rest, interesting. We've got the Scout on Shine, a Nova in play once again. But K10 put a lot on the line here.
Yes, certainly. And it's an interesting point to go for a force, Josh, because I feel like they haven't really got a lot in hand to play with, right? Like, you lose this force buy, 8-6, the eco afterwards, 8-7, and then it's a rifle buy to keep your lead.
Yeah, I mean, from the Verdant standpoint, you win this round, you're back in the game. You're K10, you win this round, the series is done. There's a lot of impactful moments and can go both ways.
Good start, though, for the boys at Verdant. Molly, followed by Smoke. Tree. Oh, my God! The pre-fire of a sentry. Ducky is just clotheslined through the smoke. And that leaves the numbers level and low HP for two of these Verdant players. It is an underlying issue here that they're going to need to address at one point or another.
Yeah, the issue is they need more. One kill is not enough in this round. They need an info play, and I think they're actually getting sold on a bit of a false sense of security. Dox is getting a gut feeling that it's going to be an A-lane, and that's just not the case whatsoever.
Yeah, if Dox can find one, though, here, this is huge.
Nah, they insta-save. I think even if he goes 1-for-1, he has to get 2. Otherwise, they'll just save.
Yeah, oh, the arm spotted as well. Wolfie seems determined that someone's on this angle. I mean, the AK commits first, but Wolfie holding things down. 3 points of health left in a 3v3. Is it worth the save? Is it worth the gamble? That's the decision that K10 will be making.
Maybe you prod and see if a kill comes in. Obviously, Wolfie's very low HP. For me, personally, I think an insta-save.
Yeah, especially with Tree going down there. Scout and an M4. Rest can't afford to overswing here. Scout on Shine. It can be recycled into the next round as well, and that is the exact discipline that we see. And look, it goes from an 8-4 half and a pistol round away from securing a third map to now this map and series back up in the air.
Do you think that the K10 side are feeling a little more pressure than we think? Because Doc's going for a gamble call there instead of going for an info play towards middle. I think we could have had a couple backstabs. We could have had... I know it's a tough call to make.
You don't know the comms as well. I mean, one thing that you obviously need to mention there from Dox is that while it is a gamble call, he also doesn't over-rotate. So it's probably more of a read on the scenario that... Like, as an example, right, let's say that they go A. If there's 3 on A... Verdant cancel, they come back canals, they go into B, and then Dox at the backside probably denies the round for going down. So I think less of a gamble and more of a read there from K10. Obviously, from our point of view, it is a misread, and it allows Verdant to not lose the anti-eco.
Now get to face off against a lesser buy, but let's not forget, there's still an M4 and a Scout in the mix.
I think the main goal...
Go on.
Kind of just reducing the economy for... Right.
Gotta be. Swing in, blind. Oh, 2 players, but 1 commits. It's the M4 next. It's a great job from Ducky to swing back and find the trade. Man advantage, and that premium rifle gone. A check towards the right. Wolfie holds his nerve and trades off again. But in a round that not much directly invested into, they've done an awful lot of damage. Oh, my word. If only he'd shot a second earlier, that could have been a denial of a bomb.
Shine looks to push through this. Realistically, we're going to be seeing a buy in the next. I think Shine wants to maybe take some more weapons away. So far, though, what? 2 guns gone for Verdant.
Could be a third here as well, if they're not careful. Wolfie spams through the smoke. Even more damage done to Zai, and that CZ. Shine not able to find much either, and there we go. There you go. That is what we know Verdant for. Noise, vocal,
I mean,
letting K10 know we are on your backs.
Like, we can sit here and say, oh, okay, now we've got a bit of a game, it's 7-8. I also want to look at the idea that this was 2-8. I mean, yes, we've only seen a few rounds here in the second half, but for me, if we're going to compare the 2 teams, who's going to be better at a round streak and a longer round streak? I think Verdant, just off of the basis of the personalities, off of the basis of how they conduct themselves and the experience that they have.
Yeah, I think first rifle round for K10 is going to be a really big one.
That is ballsy from Rez. Then it, look, gets a bit of information, a kill on top of it. Zai here to help out. Zai 2, looking for 3, runs out of ammunition. Artist there to sweep up and trade, but it is a big step in the right direction for K10. 3v2, smoke down, delay those rotates, make them think we're going A. Is this where we're going to try the wraparound? Do you reckon they're going to go through this smoke and head B?
A sick round from Zai. He's done so much damage. I mean, if there is a wrap, Tree's at least watching it. He is extremely defensive in CT spawn. And if they go A, he could just drop into beach quickly.
Yeah, I think as well, with Shine so deep holding, They're going to expect an A main play, but I think Shine, all he needs to do is just keep himself alive, hold the A bomb site, and then wait for the rotates. Like Dogs, he's so far out of it, but yeah,
nice.
that's the bomb dropped.
Bomb committed as well, as you say. Giraffe 1v3, 45 seconds. Not a great time to pull out utility. Thought he could safeguard the bomb. Instead, Giraffe there to sweep it back up. But Shine on that AWP outside A, holding the angle. If Giraffe can swing past it, it could be doable. But into the guillotine and into a 9th for K10. A denial of that momentum, which is something that we were so worried about.
What a round from Sai.
Yeah, I feel like we're saying it so frequently here, right?
Yeah, 19 and 11.
Well, he's been the difference maker in map 2 and map 3. And obviously those are the maps that could potentially win K10 the entire best of 3.
Interesting buy for Verdant. We've got a hero, AK, and Artist. The rest, just a bit of a half bite. Wolfie can drop, I believe, an AWP over to Artist in the next, so that could be key, but why a lot invested on Artist here?
And the electric smoke being lined up there from Artist. Into the side, they'll have to get another one.
Zai, who better than to have him in this position? Turns away from the smoke, but turns at the wrong time. Thought it was a flashbang, and that's where Instinct will run through and find the opener. Lots of util spewing out towards the site now. A denial of the site entirely, and they're not just happy with one. They want to chase for more. Rest lucky to get away with his life. 4v5, but an overextension from Extinct will leave the numbers level. They are trying to take the heaven space. They are trying to take the fights to them, but it's a great double. And this man has turned the round on its head as it's just Wolfie left. 1v4, and a complete overcommitment leaves the MAC-10 dead to right. And with that, it's 10 on the board for K10.
Good round. They played that really well. Even for Sai, he's playing anti-flash A main, gets caught off guard. Look at what happens to that point onwards. You play extremely defensively, but notice how for K10, as soon as that bomb site is compromised, before they've even set up the post-planting position, they're on the front foot. They're flashing forward in camera. They're fighting out towards Evan. The bomb's not even down yet. The bomb is being planted while they're fighting through. And that just means if you're Verdant, how do you get comfortable? How do you get into good post-planting positions? You can't. And that's why you see someone up there at bricks trying to get back down on the bomb site.
I think as well, Rest just evacuating. He wanted to take a bit of a pot shot behind the molly. Realised, you know what, the T's are going to be swinging me before my teammates arrive. Let's just get out of there, play as a team. But the kill from 360 onto the player deep in heaven. Obviously got the second one as well, bringing it to that 3 versus 1. But absolutely brilliant there from K10. And it just gets them one step closer to raising the trophy.
Tactical timeout. A chance for Biscu to reflect on previous. A chance for K10 to keep those nerves down. And more critically, realise what's in front of them. They are 3 rounds away from delivering a 2-1 scoreline and leaving Verdant second place.
Such an interesting round 18 here. I think Artist without utility, whether it gets dropped onto him later, I'm expecting an early peak here, needing to find that success, and we see it. Nice nade, nice response. Artist chipped away here, and no one facing. I love the respect and kind of the pacificity from K10.
I mean, speaking of AWPers, look at this from Shine. It's so relentless towards main. Lines up another shot, can't quite connect either. Trying to throw a molly, trying to make Extinct panic here. And to be fair, that is so much damage done by the incendiary. Tree will know about this. He knows that he's either crept up close or got away entirely, but not willing to take a fight. Instead, they've earned a lot of respect and basically a man advantage in terms of HP.
It's very disciplined for Tree to not overextend there. He knows that Extinct's got to be low. Rest, getting that opening kill. If he follows up, this could be round finished.
Definitely could be. And I mean, talk about swing rounds, Josh. Talk about these critical rounds that you need to be winning. This is to keep Verdant alive.
Once again, they just both back away. Another example of K10's discipline here. It's brilliant to see, especially when there's so much pressure on their shoulders.
This is where Verdant have got to force a bit of an over-rotation. They have to force something because HP is fairly low, util's fairly low, and they're in a man disadvantage. They're in a horrible position right now.
Problem is they don't really have the util to cause an overextension. And with Shine gutting out a lot of this information towards A, this might be the problem. You might say, well, I'm seeing nothing water. Unless if they've gone rugs, there is no way these guys are out towards A. And in the meantime, what is this space for Wolfie? Got to be careful for what's behind him as well. Have a look, and he'll get the information. Giraffe, opening kill. This is how it could all crumble, but Rest, again, here is pertinent towards this A hold. Looking for another towards Heaven, and Rest just doesn't stop. He doesn't let This Verdant side, breathe as Tree hits another, and it is all going the way of K10. It is so disciplined, it is so clinical, and it is Verdant with their backs against the wall with little to no time to spare.
It's what just rounds as well from Rest. I mean, you look at the idea of the protocol. He gets the opener, and he knows he has to stay alive for as long as possible. The only player on A before those rotations come forward. Great positional advantage, deal with camera, reposition, look to heaven, get the shadow advantage. Played incredibly well.
It's safe to say that Xi and Rest have made a real impact on this game.
Definitely.
Both on 19. It's not as though anyone on the side of Verdant is even close. I feel like, where are their heroes? Where are their kind of stars? I feel like you have to imagine, yes, Verdant, it's not been the greatest of starts. As you mentioned, it was 8-2. They bring it back close, but such a key swing round in the last. Really important round there from Rest. And I feel like, what are you going to be saying in this tag pause if you're Biscu, if you're Artist? It's such a tough moment for them now. Do or die, right? As they have gone for the investment.
You got it, right? Got to dip your toes into this buy, because if it goes to OT, do you even count them in for 6 rounds in a row? It's going to be incredibly tricky. Incredibly hard. And K10, with an opportunity that no one thought they were going to be served heading into this weekend. An opportunity that nobody thought that they'll be able to take.
Straight away, though, it looks like a bit of a B-pop. Yeah. Extinct trying to start things off, but struggling to connect. And Tree 60 gets 1 second, and Doc secures another. Artist with a Mac-10 will show some life, but Xi rotating in, finding Artist. And Wolfie is all that remains now. A 1 versus 3, completely out of the action, and K10 should secure number 12.
All on Wolfie, 1v3. What a massive turn-up this would be. But you feel like you're dreaming if you think he's going to win like this. Switching out of the guns. Takes a rifle, takes a peek, but Shine does one better. And it is map series championship point K10.
Look at the protocol against the B exec. Tree just finds himself in a really good pause, not over-peaking, not giving away too much. And then Xi, how quick from mid, he's able to get out to Temple and just fight instantly and help out B.
Ryan, I have to ask you, you just said, you know, map series, grand final point here for K10. After the first game in the upper bracket final, do you think that sentence, do you think you were, you know, ready to say that today?
I don't think I was. I don't think anyone would have been. What a performance these guys are having. And they are simply 1 minute and 40 seconds away from taking it home. Verdant, one final hurrah, one final investment, one final hope for them in this map and series to try and keep the dreams alive. Great start, even better. Oh my god, it's so much damage through the wall. Dox is punished massively with that M4, but look at this. Fast anticipated play towards A. Orb able to open things up, looking for more, but Shine a big sitter missed. And that means the players can expand. That's where Wizo could come in. And it might just be game over unless the unthinkable happens. And it damn well has. K10, an unbelievable day here in the Endpoint HQ. They were 3 rounds away from being eliminated, but they have conquered all what thought couldn't be done, and they have delivered an unbelievable day of Counter-Strike. K10, you're champions!
They deserve it. They really do. They work so damn hard for this, and I think it shows from the reactions, right, Fred? The idea that it means so much for not only the players, but the organisation. These guys have just been signed by K10.
I'll be honest, after watching that, genuine goosebumps. You know, the kind of camaraderie from the team, especially after losing their map pick. You know, you got to remind that they started things on Vertigo with that loss. It's the reverse sweep, and in such a kind of a crazy manner. You know, they just played Verdant before. It was not the kind of scenario we expected. 8 rounds in the 2 maps, but they take things here in the grand finals. But I'll be honest, congrats to them. That's all I have to say. Just an amazing day of CS, and what a comeback it was from K10.
I don't think many times you find a death segment with 3 people that have little words to say about what's just happened, because that is one of the sickest comebacks I think we've seen. Considering like odds stacked against them, map 1, I know it's close 13-11, but it's then Verdant's map pick and you're like, this is it, right? Like if you go back and watch the death segment headed into map 2, we were like, yeah, this should be it. Like this should be the 2-0. This should be Verdant's game to win, and it just hasn't happened. It's a super disappointing result for Verdant, and I think you touched on it as well, Josh, and they're going to hate me for bringing it up. the streak of second places.
Yeah, it's
it
true.
just continues.
Yeah, you have to mention it. There's no denying that whatsoever. It's been a couple of epics. It's been a couple of I-series, and now here in the UKIC finals, after not being tested, the upper bracket semi, upper bracket final, get into the grand final on the rematch, and it's a different story completely.
Yeah, I think it was an amazing story, and I think a lot of people, I'll be honest, us especially, I think after seeing that upper bracket final, a lot of people were doubters.
Of course, you would do. It's not even doubters, it's just facts.
Yeah.
It's just as simple as that. I think this was an unexpected result, and I think with the way that it went down as well, I mean, the map 2 and map 3, just flawless to an extent. I mean, a very good first half performance out there on Vertigo, and then you look at what happens out there on Anubis, and you just think of the result that came in.
Yeah, I think something you have to mention, mental resilience. 8 maps, and it kind of was number 7 and number 8 where K10 were at their best, and it was a great performance all around. Everyone had their moments. Yes, maybe the first couple series, it wasn't the nicest of ones, but it was Zai. I feel like Zai has to be the player to mention. Yeah. I can't wait to see who the series MVP is.
I'm giving it to him.
Oh yeah, we don't need the graphic. We do not need the graphic.
It has to be. Again, I think Rest obviously had some sick rounds at the tail end of Anubis, but you have to look at the series as an overall marker, and I think when you look at map 2 with the success that came on Ancient, when you look at map 3 of the success on Anubis, it was Zai. The multi-frags, the impact, the round differences, it was him. There's no one else in my mind.
And I'll be honest, the MVP of Ancient Shine, he wasn't even required. You had Rez, you had Zai. I feel like even the round where you see kind of the mid push, we saw Docs doing so much damage there from Electric up top, and I feel like there's so many key aspects from this K10 success where everyone had their moments. It's such a team result.
And it's not easy to win. Well, I say win 3 best of 3s. The idea that you lose 1 but still play 3 best of 3s and win 2 of them in a row. I mean, to go upper bracket final, lower bracket final, grand final, and play your 8th map of the day, that's not easy for anyone, especially to be able to put up a performance like that.
I mean, we were doubters, right? The first map against Duck Goose, we were like, wow, like this seriously could be a disappointing exit. And the fact that they fling things around, able to take that in 3, come into this grand final, close first map, destroy Verdant on their pick, and then head into Anubis and deliver that way. I think you mentioned it perfectly. Like, look, you play 3 BO3s. After the first one, you drop down to the lower bracket. And even midway through that second one, we were like, I don't know, man. Like, this is looking ropey. And the fact that they've come back and swung this way and managed to deliver it all is important and impressive. And ladies and gents, the moment you've all been waiting for, your winners of the UKIC League Division 1 Season 0 Grand Finals. It is none other than K10! Congratulations, boys. Very well played. UKIC Div 1 Season 0 champions. I think they're going to be having a little look, passing it around. There you go. You get the photos, get the promo in. 100%. You know,
I'll be honest. You know, we say there's a world in which they weren't even going to get to the grand finals. It was 10 to 2. Yeah. The comeback is unreal. Not only on the first lower bracket final, but the grand final.
I mean, the bottom line is that it must mean so much more to be able to achieve that. To be down 2-10, 1-0 in the series. I mean, it's ridiculous. And I think an opportunity now to be able to bring that back is got to be the best feeling in the world.
Yeah, 100%. Kind of when we saw that celebratory moment, I feel like there was that wave lifted, because already K10 throughout the whole of today, they were on the back foot. There was never really a world in which we thought they were going to take.
Jack just getting caught on the stream there. I do believe the sofas are going to get very full very quickly. The boys are going to come over and join us for an interview. We've got microphones to share out. There's a headset over there as well, if anyone wants to take the headset.
Do you want to get the in-game leader on the headset?
Move the pillow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, the music just stopped. I thought I just unplugged something.
Time to talk. It's going to get nice and squishy. Come on, guys.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, to be honest.
Here. We've done all right.
It might do.
We've done all right.
Oh, it's 4 for 4. That's
Fair
fine,
enough.
yeah.
Look, gents, I think first and foremost, quick rundown. Like, I think expectations start of the day compared to the end of today. We were just talking about the Duck Goose game and, you know, a map down in that series. We weren't too confident of you guys. Like, what was it like turning things around, like, mentally? Was there anything done by anyone in particular just to kind of pick up the spirits a bit?
I mean, we didn't really lose our spirits. Like, even 2-10 down versus Duck Goose, that 10-minute pause, we were all having a laugh, just chatting away. We came back. I think it was after the first map, though, we lost to Verdant. And Taz, our owner, he gave us some words of encouragement outside, set us on the right path.
You better win this, yeah.
Love that from Taz. No, it's all love. Yeah. I feel like a lot of the K10 crew as well, always showing up, and I was saying that the moment when all 5 of you just celebrations, it was a crazy moment, the winning moment, and of course you were a part of it. I have to say, stellar performance. You sat next to each other for a reason, just dominating in this.
Yeah.
You wish, mate. I have to hear, how was the game for you two?
I mean, I think in the end it just came down to us being. I feel like because we get a lead in both maps, it felt like we had like the mental edge. They kept like tech pausing the whole time, so we kind of knew, that like there was issues in the camp. They were not confident. And yeah, both maps we just started really strong, and they had like no answer for anything. And at some point we just ran away with it, and just felt like, okay, this is just our map to lose at this point, and we just like kept pulling through. And just allowed people to do more confident plays, I would say, because we just felt like we had that edge over them at some point.
Oh yeah.
Like anything about the multi kills after multi kills?
Yeah, it was alright.
Just alright. Yeah, it was alright.
Yeah, I'm just proud of my team.
Yeah.
They kept their mental up, and they showed like everyone wanted it. Like the communication was up. Everyone was playing well. Did what they needed to. Great calls by Ryan as well. And I like what Jimmy said. Like even if we were like 10-2 down or like we lost the map that we know we could have won, everyone wasn't really depressed. Everyone knew like next map we got this. Like we won this. Like
for sure. I love how I feel like the straight after that you did the shush. I feel like that's when I knew I was like, okay, okay, what's happened here? Something that we were all talking about. 8 maps. One day, that's got to take a toll, right, Ryan? Surely, like, towards the end of it, it's got to be tough. I want to hear how you've dealt with that.
Red Bulls helps a lot. I don't know, really. Like, I felt like the more we played, the better we got, really. And obviously, like, we had a slow start today against Verdant. Like, it didn't go the way we wanted to. We had, like, a game plan set for completely different maps. Veto went completely wrong. And we just like started cold, and then obviously we had that close game against Duck Goose. But I think they played really well, and like we, struggled a lot in that game. There was a lot of like close rounds, a lot of clutches. But I think the experience on us kind of like shined in that game, and that's how we got through that. And obviously like that long tech pause, I think kind of like reset them a lot, and it gave us a chance back into the game. I think if there wasn't that tech pause, I'm not sure if we would have made it to the final.
And I want to ask actually, what were the goals and expectations for the boot camp and the event as an overall? Was it to win? Was that the expectation? It was to win.
100%, yeah, because we played like some of the best CS we've played since we've been a team, and we were kind of shaken after the first day, to be honest. Like we played really poor. We all knew that, but I'm really happy with how we like all stepped up, and we all played well. There's not one player that like let us down, in the last two maps. So I'm really proud of everyone.
Who's keeping the trophy?
Oh, come on, do you not remember?
We'll ask a less serious question. Oh, it's Taz taking it.
Yeah, Taz is taking it. That's great. I'm so surprised he hasn't grabbed it already.
K10's gonna rob us, man.
Yeah.
Like, that trophy is gone. We'll never see it again.
See, I still remember when you were here on day one, and Josh made a really good point. The trophy's not yours yet, but I guess it is now.
Yeah.
We'll claim it.
There you go. Who would have thought
Taking it back home now.
We have a tournament MVP apparently. Any guesses? I want to hear from everyone here. Any guesses? Tournament MVP?
Rest. Ooh.
All right.
Rest.
Rest. Apparently, the majority of people. He's wagging his finger.
I'll be honest. I'd say myself.
Yeah. I'd say
where's
the
the ego?
casters, the production.
I've been sitting on this couch bin all day, man. Like, he's done nothing.
Yeah. Look, we'll try it up. We'll have a little look, see who our tournament MVP is.
Come on.
They get the pride. Yeah. Sorry. Let me. No. We're waiting. It's all right. Well, yeah. Tournament MVP? Oh, we're holding now. Okay, so we did have a tournament MVP.
Not anymore.
And now we don't.
Oh, you don't deserve
it. The anticipation is
I'll be
killing.
honest, I'm happy to just team everyone.
No. Single out.
I don't think that there's a single player that stood out. I think everybody just performed in their roles, and there are some roles where you might have a higher HLTV rating, but I feel like HLTV rating doesn't really reflect on how you actually like impact the game. Where some people will get more eco frags, like for example my positions, than other people. So I feel like, at the end of the day, it's just a whole team performance. I don't think there was a single player where I'm like, oh, this guy's playing like shit. So I think everybody just, like I already said, just did their job, and we played like we were supposed to play.
Docs, I want to ask, now with the new core, are you ever going to play Nuke?
We tried against Endpoint
Yes.
and it didn't work. but-
Yeah, I saw that once.
Yeah, I think.
But the new year? Or
yeah.
it's cursed.
I mean, against the UK teams, I don't think we'll ever play it against them.
Yeah.
But it's something that we want to add to our, map pool, and I think like we'll be playing it probably on HOTV against other teams, but I'm not sure if we'll play it against Verdant ever.
There you go. The
No
upper
chance
hand.
against them.
Upper hand in the veto. Yeah, fair enough. Mirage, by the way.
Yeah, Mirage getting floated to that third map. I never thought I was going to say that.
What was going on there? Anyone care to
I
comment?
mean, just face it. I don't
Oh.
know, just skill check people. If you get skill checked, like we got skill checked by Duck Goose, I mean, shit happens.
I think it was just like a last minute thing. Like I think they didn't expect the video to go the way that we also the maps we banned. I think it was just a YOLO thing.
Yeah, fair enough. Apparently it is ready now, so we can
let's
talk
see.
about our tournament MVP. Who is it? That is the question that we're going to be asking. You reckon Zai? Zai reckons
You know what?
you?
I'm confident.
Oh.
Fair play.
They got me taking the piss, sure.
Come on, Mattis. Yeah, trophy's yours.
Frauded. No, I think, out of you guys, yeah. I mean...
do you want to put it to a vote, or
We
between
should do
us?
a vote between the players.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
five.
go on.
Who
Down-
you saying?
down the list.
Between
Serious.
us?
Yeah.
Between you. Who
I vote Zai.
You vote Zai, there you go. 1
I vote Rez.
1-1.
I think Rez does so many do you have MVPs from Benelux? Oh, okay.
Oh.
I was thinking we could give one to Zai, maybe.
the pity vote down there, yeah.
No, you
haven't
can't-
maybe.
Man, Jacob, you absolutely carried us on against Viperia though, so I'd have to give it to Jacob. Rez.
Yeah, I'm also gonna have to say Rest. He had some, I don't know. He just goes up. He doesn't care about anything, and he just kills them all. So I don't know. He creates so much space for the team, and I don't think we would have won without him.
I agree with that.
Oh, how wholesome. Apparently, Tree, you were 0.04 behind.
It was you, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, out of this team. Yeah.
I said to them before, I want to be the MVP of this tournament. And after the start yesterday, I didn't think I was going to get it.
Well, you didn't. No, I'm only messing. I do believe we have some awesome people to thank for this event as well, not just the teams for coming. Obviously, K10, your champions, Verdant 2nd place, Duck Goose 3rd, Vipero 4th. Our lovely partners and sponsors that have helped make the magic happen this event, right? Without them, probably wouldn't have happened nearly as much. There you go. Of course, thank you to UKIC, to TJ, to Pete, to Jack, everyone basically from Endpoint for working behind the scenes. Josh, there you go. You give it a good point. Thank you to Sex for sponsoring this, of course. Streamplify, Noblechairs, Overclockers. Josh, you said you got a PC from them?
Got
or two?
Yeah,
There you go.
Still, don't help me in CS.
Free promo and
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, exactly. Prac Rooms, of course. The whole Prac Rooms, well, the 4 rooms that you see on the stream through the CCTV and the free cam and stuff all provided by them. FACEIT, of course, for giving us a platform. Skinbaron, lovely people as well. Dripped out like you guys this event. Everyone had cool skins.
Yeah.
Was there any arguments actually? I want to know this. Was there any arguments over whose skin? Because when me and Josh had the go, and there was 6 knives between 5 of us. Oh, it was a dog. It was a dog fight to see who got what.
Didn't someone swipe Ryan's knife? Or
Yeah, I took Ryan's knife. He had to get a different colour.
It was what? It was
Josh,
the
you've been
Grammy Law,
told to
right?
switch out.
It was a M9.
Oh,
were you the Grammy Law? Oh, hello.
Oh, okay.
Well, this is.
Well, this has gone cozy.
PJ